Last night, I dreamt I tweeted, "I wish blankets grew from your head instead of hair so you'd always have a blanket with you." It got 7,000 retweets and Jay-Z quoted it and said, "A zebra is just a dirty horse." So, there's been speculation as to why we never see phones in our dreams, but plenty of people disputed this, saying they have dreams in which they actively tweet. To be honest, I, many years ago as a student, had a dream which I then made a reality that I created the Facebook group. I hate it when I think walls firemen build out of tyres are actually rope. In my dream, and I can't stress this enough, this made absolute sense and I thought would easily go viral. 2 random bots joined it to promote an acai diet and I rediscovered it a long time later to some confusion. Now, let's see what else the subconscious is making people dream they tweeted. It could be genius. Do you still have all of your original fingers? I once had a dream that I tweeted, "There are fish living inside my brain," just like that, and it got no likes and 3,000 private quote retweets. I had a dream that I tweeted about half mouse, half human nipples, and the first thing I did when I woke up was make sure I actually didn't tweet about it. I had a dream I tweeted this, and it low-key blew up. I want to know the information. Last night I had a dream that I tweeted, "Happy New Year." Pun intended. And I don't know what it means. Dreamt I tweeted 1 quadrillion wasps. And everyone replied, "That's too many wasps to tweet. You shouldn't have tweeted about so many wasps." And I hid all the replies. Lost my dad at the Tony Hawk concert. Has anyone seen him? This is a tweet I dreamt I tweeted. I asked a girl in my dream if she thought it was a good tweet. She said no. I dreamed about tweeting that I had 3 testicles. In the dream, I kept checking to make sure I had 3 instead of 2. Dreamed that I tweeted this exact tweet and it got like 1 million likes. Christmas, or as I like to call it, Lootmas. I'm a gamer. Last night I had a dream I tweeted something that got 23.6k likes in under half an hour. It was this: 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th May are such beautiful dates. I'll give you a call on 5th May at 11 AM. Gorgeous. What the fuck is wrong with me? Had a dream I tweeted, "Well, it's not working on my device," and got mad when no one retweeted it. I had a dream I tweeted, "Colonoscopy would be a beautiful name for a girl. Red heart tulip." With those emojis. Had a nightmare. I tweeted something questioning religion and somebody tweeted my baptism pics like, "This you?" Woke myself up with a start last night because I had a dream I tweeted celebrity doppelgangers that feel illegal, along with a photo of Matt Bellamy beside a photo of Amazing Phil from YouTube. The fuck was I on about? I feel like it's difficult for 2 people to look less alike. I had a dream I tweeted fast flying orb. I had a dream that my door caught on fire and I literally dreamt that I tweeted, "Not my door catching on fire!" Exclamation mark / euro tilde asterisk pipe symbol comma asterisk pound / greater than pipe symbol euro tilde. I had a dream that I tweeted, "Can I evolve more please?" And it got hundreds of replies from strangers asking, "How many bones do you have?" And I deactivated book of it. Say, how many bones do you have? 300? Sorry, I looked up the wrong thing! That's how many babies have! Last night, I dreamt I tweeted, "Realise, real lies on here," and it got 8,493,849,384 likes and retweets, which is slightly more than everyone in the world. I had a dream that I tweeted, "Me, it's lit. Italian me is so lit," and it got 100k plus retweets, and I was asked to go on Ellen. I had a dream that I tweeted, "Hello," and I got banned from Twitter. Had a dream that I tweeted, "Oh, this masturbation shit, easy," and got 7 private quote retweets, and a bomb threat. I had a dream that I was abducted. In my dream, I tweeted for help. No one helped. You all said, "Oh, good luck. Hope you get out soon." Had a dream I tweeted this picture and captioned it something to the effect of, "When you drive in bones." Had a dream doctors found weird hormones in my pee, and the doctor fully wrote like a child and spelled hormones as Harmon. Then I had a dream I tweeted about it, and I somehow demonstrated exactly how he wrote it in the tweet. It was like, I dreamed about moving to a big house and got so excited in the dream I tweeted with a wireless keyboard from another room. I remember the dream tweet letter by letter. Tweetving Last night I dreamed that I tweeted a poorly transcribed recipe of the McDouble. It was like, McDonald's McDumble. 1 meat, 1 piece of top bread, 1 peak of bottom bread. Cheese! McDonald's sauce. 1 vaginums? Nothing. Cook it. I had a dream I tweeted me in the womb out of context, and it was a picture of a horse. Dreamt I tweeted Shex fuck X, and for some reason it made me very sad. Had a dream I tweeted this and then got famous. That bird at my eggs. I had a dream that I tweeted pics of me on the toilet after many requests, and it got 6 likes. Had a dream I tweeted woke up with a bloody nose, and a British person said, we all wake up with noses, you twat. I had a dream that I tweeted the best part eating individual slices of cheese is that you get to ask each one why they are here. Had a dream that I tweeted, I just love salmon so much, and someone quote tweeted it. Bears in the summer be like, had a dream I tweeted something like this, and it was popular, so here goes, I guess. Pliers. Had a dream that I tweeted something like, you only crave water when you don't have any, and someone ratioed me with, yeah, it's called being thirsty, dumbass. LaMayo. I had a dream I tweeted the word piss last night, and it got like 100k likes and 50k retweets. What the fuck? Yeah, I had a dream that I tweeted, remember to pee first thing in the morning, and it went viral, and everyone was praising me like it was the most intelligent thing ever said. You know, there's quite a few of these to do with pee. I assume because while sleeping, you actually need to pee in RL, much like you're still aware of your bowels. I had a dream I tweeted, my farts sound like red velvet caking falling through a PVC pipe. I dreamed that I tweeted something personal about myself, but Twitter added a tweet disclosure to it, saying she's melodramatic and also wrong. I had a dream I tweeted about making banana soup, and for some reason the tweet went viral, and everyone started calling me the banana soup girl. Loudly crying face emoji. Had a dream that I tweeted, how's it going with y'all all? And everyone started clowning me, replying with, oh, y'all all. I've been having very vivid dreams lately, and last night I dreamt I tweeted an image of Alexander and his Macedonians burning Persepolis, captioned, white boy summer. I dreamed that I tweeted, I can't talk right now, I'm doing hot girl stuff while shopping downtown with Bernie Sanders. Had a dream I tweeted at Barack Obama, you are so fucking hot, and he replied with an Uno reverse card. What the actual fuck does this mean? Dreamed I tweeted putting my ear up to her pussy to hear the ocean, and former President Bill Clinton quote tweeted I think I had a dream I tweeted something about Ed Balls. Ed Balls? Ed Balls. If you don't know, on the afternoon of April 28th, 2011, our Shadow Chancellor of the Exchequer, Ed Balls, accidentally tweeted at Ed Balls, and everyone replied, Ed Balls. Had a dream I tweeted, there's liver in my blood. Uncommon. With a fucking picture of a man standing in my hallway. I dreamed that I tweeted, I know everything, and someone replied asking what I knew, and I responded saying, I don't know. In my dream, I tweeted, I only buy year-long insurance for my snowboard, because in the off-season I use it to butter my bread. Not only is it odd I dreamed this, but also why wouldn't I just use a knife? At Sea California tweets they had a dream that they had a dream they tweeted something, then woke up from that dream to tweet about that they just dreamt about tweeting. I just dreamed that I tweeted, Detective, I love Sundays. Earlier today, I dreamt I tweeted, show me your most niche porn. And then, mere moments later, 100 plus DMs all sending me this exact same image. Sorry, is that not a skull emoji? I had a dream last night about guillotines, and in the dream I tweeted, thanks for coming to my behead talk, and you all really loved it. I had a dream that I tweeted something about McDonald's, and the official McDonald's Twitter responded with, what the fuck does this mean? Had a dream that I tweeted, when daddy's money is frog emoji, knife emoji, and hours later I still have no idea. Had a dream that I tweeted, April Fools bring May gabagools, and it went viral. And to be fair, they've posted this to 149,000 likes. I had a dream that I tweeted something about cups, and it went viral, so here I am shooting my shot. Cups! No likes. Had a dream I tweeted, back scratches are goated. Makes you wonder how many likes it would have gotten. Well, I thought I'd find out for you, so I tweeted it myself, and it made some okay numbers in 24 hours. Lots and lots of people relating to it. People saying it reminded them of my old tweets. Some confusion, obviously. And, you know, a bit of thinking maybe my cat had tweeted it. I dreamed that I tweeted Colgate, telling them it was a teeth paste, not toothpaste. Well, I tried that for you too. No response. Dreamt I tweeted cereal in a glass hits different. So I'ma try it. Please allow me with my usual scientific precision.
Alright, shit off. Got quite high hopes for this. I mean, yeah.
Look, I dreamt I tweeted about chili flakes and iced water. Did ya?
Seems like enough. Well.
Dreamed I tweeted, "You're a nihilist? Cool. What do you nihil?" And then my laptop exploded in the dream and I awoke in a panic. Dreamt I tweeted, "Damn, she thick as hell." About Meg from Family Guy and desperately kept trying to delete it and the site wouldn't let me. It was fucking horrifying. I had a dream. I tweeted, "Noticed how you've never seen anyone talk shit about Kirby?" But as I posted that, reality distorted and spooky Nintendo men in black came to capture me. Nugged up Juffox butted. I tweeted tennis, but with magic. Rich people be calling their dad, "Father, seen any good bugs lately?" 1999 was 3 years ago. Let that sink in. Grapes are a bath time food? I'm gonna eat a rock. Imagine adults looked exactly like babies, only much bigger. Pooping alone again. Bart and Lisa Simpson look like they should be called Kevin and Barbara. I wanna tug some pubes! Last night I dreamt I tweeted a picture of myself with the words, "Let's get this boy on the internet." I dreamt I tweeted something in Japanese, and I'll never know what it said because I can't read Japanese. Fell asleep in the middle of my homework and dreamt I tweeted, "What is realism?" Not my dream. I tweeted, "If this is a dream, I'm going to be so fucking pissed." I had a dream about tweeting just this. Dreamt I tweeted this out, saying, "Just fondly remembering our war dead," and everyone got mad at me. This, for the unaware, is from a 90s baseball video game where a Japanese game designer had to make up a bunch of American names, such as Willie Dustis, Carl Dandleton, Bobson Dugner, and Dwiggett Portugal. Last night I had a dream that I tweeted something like the tortoise in the Hare pulled off the greatest heist of all time, and it got retweeted by Danny DeVito. I had a dream I tweeted about how poor I was, and Taylor Swift messaged me, "I saw your tweet, I just sent you 1 Bitcoin, smiling face with 3 hearts emoji." I dreamt that I tweeted, "Hank Green gave me a can of peas at Hank Green, and that he told me I didn't give you a can of peas." I had a dream I tweeted, "Kim K with braids looks like the Triceratops from Land Before Time," and people got mad, but I don't know, I think my subconscious made some points. I had a dream that I tweeted this, "No one, absolutely no one, Jennifer Aniston, I have a ponytail." I had a dream that I tweeted Melissa McCarthy a picture of my cat with human lips and said, "I like listening to Phil Collins," and she mentioned it in an interview, and they printed a picture of my cat with human lips, and next thing I knew I was flying first class with Jenny from The Chase. Dreamt I tweeted that Robin Williams in Mrs. Doubtfire was irresponsible and a negative influence on his kids, and his ex-wife was right not to let him see them, and everyone hated me for it. I'm gonna start posting all my hot takes with "Dreamt I tweeted" too. It's a good heat deflection tool. Cheers. It's the perfect crime. But here's a dream tweet which I'm pretty sure is not just a craftily disguised hot take. Look, I've been reading stuff off the internet for some years now, and this is one of the weirdest. Had a nightmare. I posted a pic of my grandpa that died when I was a baby, and Twitter deemed him in their new sexy man and drew pictures of him getting railed by old men from various fandoms. This site's giving me actual brain damage. I just had a dream that I tweeted, "This is the end," while half asleep. What the fuck does that mean? I just accidentally sent my ex a friend request on Facebook. Anjuxi Warok Genwin Juxiwu Juri Sodo Wisu Help! Accidentally sent this to my ex-BF with zero context. I just sent my ex a picture of my forehead that said, "I'm the eggiest egg you've ever known," on accident. We haven't talked in literally 2 years. I just accidentally sent my ex the Snapchat Bitmoji sticker where it's you watching the other person sleep. Accidentally sent this to my ex-husband instead of 14-year-old son, fearful face emoji. Time for bed, mate. Have you done your homework? I accidentally sent my ex-BF, whom I haven't talked with in years, a severely descriptive paragraph about me holding in a shit. You think you can hurt me? I accidentally sent my ex a picture of a kitchen towel with a minion saying banana on it. When I ordered my mum a birthday card, I accidentally sent my ex a happy anniversary card from 3 years ago. Moonpig has a lot to answer for. Sent my ex a screenshot of his own Instagram by accident. I accidentally sent my ex a Snapchat of me in a green face mask with the caption Shrek 5 coming soon. Accidentally sent my ex a relationship quiz off BuzzFeed instead of sending it to good old Carrie Ann's 24, and he took it! Oh no! Still traumatised that last week I accidentally messaged my ex, "This meat has gone bad," and couldn't unsend it, so in panic mode, I love reacted it. Accidentally sent my ex my Snapchat premium link. Skull emoji! 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 Thinking about the time when I accidentally sent my ex a shirt that just said Spice Rat on it because I wanted it for myself, boo their address auto-completed as my shipping address for whatever reason. I just accidentally sent my ex a video of an uncooked chicken shaking its ass. Accidentally sent my ex a video of a nightmarishly animatronic baby Schubel stork. I accidentally sent this to my ex! Nuts! Accidentally sent my ex a video of a long Furb. Oh, I wonder which one. Piss! Accidentally sent my ex that I haven't seen in like 5 years a video of me dancing in my pyjamas to Skater Boy. I just remembered that time I accidentally sent my ex a video of an uncooked turkey shaking its ass, and I wanted to, hey, you said, I don't care if this tweet's 6 years old, you said it was a chicken. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. I sent my ex 250 quid by accident. Accidentally sent this to my ex. Peace was never an option 8 times. Oh my god, I accidentally sent my ex a video of a meme of someone drawing a fucking cat. I just accidentally sent my ex an entire packet of poetry. Well, that's not that bad. That's about her. Snooping on Snap, and I accidentally sent my ex my location, and the only thing I could think to say was, well, now you know where I am, so today's going well. I just accidentally sent my ex a video of me singing, "Well, you're a nice guy, I'll think about it maybe, exo baby," and so I hope she knows that means I'm thriving. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. I accidentally sent this to my ex and we aren't on speaking terms.
Happy birthday, it's your birthday.
Just accidentally sent my ex my McDonald's order. Accidentally sent my ex-wife the thick Grinch. Accidentally sent my ex a meme about sucking dick. I accidentally sent my ex's divorce attorney a Facebook friend request while we were getting divorced. So what do I know? Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. He mad? Yo, I just sent my ex and my uncle pictures of my do you know what? That's enough Twitter for today. Therapists, there to help you better understand yourself. And so they are trained listeners, every word you say, and even the smallest and most subconscious of signals. Therapist texted me to ask if I can reschedule. I accidentally sent her a dagger emoji instead of thumbs up. Just accidentally texted this to my therapist instead of my mum. I can stalk people now. I accidentally sent a screenshot of my therapist to my therapist. Killed a pigeon with my car and accidentally sent my therapist a viral video of a pug farting into a balloon. How's your Saturday going? Accidentally sent my therapist an extra photo when sending her my class schedule. Hi Susanna, I'm so sorry I didn't send my schedule, I lost track of time. Here's my class schedule, accidentally sent come cuddle to my therapist. I accidentally sent a screenshot of this tweet to my therapist and I blame you. This tweet's being Tommy in it, my balls are my guilty pleasure. Happy anniversary to the time I accidentally texted this nightmare to my therapist. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I accidentally sent my therapist a a picture of me sitting alone drinking 2 large beers at a bar an hour before I was coming in to see her. Accidentally sent a meme directed at the group chat to my therapist today. Good morning, I have her scheduled for 2 p.m. I won't tolerate this. Accidentally sent a text to therapists asking them to fuck an appointment for Wednesday instead of fix an appointment. Y'all, I just accidentally sent my therapist a link to KFC Crocs. No! Accidentally just sent this video to my therapist. Forgot to pay my therapist and then accidentally sent her a gif of someone laughing when she wrote to remind me. My sister accidentally sent an audio message to her therapist instead of me. Calling now. We're almost home. Please give me like 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. I'm ready now.
I want a burrito so bad. Oh my god, they look so good. I keep seeing food ASMRs about them, and they look bomb AF.
Oh my gosh, I meant to send that to my sister! I accidentally sent a TikTok of a Mike Wazowski fleshlight to my therapist. I'm starting with a new therapist tomorrow and I had to send her scans of some signed forms, but I accidentally sent her this instead. Go set the Jable. It's time for dinner. I accidentally sent this fucking sticker to my therapist. I meant to send a meme to my friend group chat and I sent it to my therapist on accident. So, when you see your friend that died 5 years ago walking around with his big titty necromancer GF, you did it, you crazy son of a bitch. You did it. That last one was not to you. Sorry, that was to the group chat and I got distracted by a chipmunk. Ignore that. Fuck. Accidentally just sent a thanks, you too, to my therapist after he wished me a good weekend. To be honest, the only reason I included this one is because it has a juicy keyboard smash I wanted to stretch myself with. Oh, sock jab doc nand puddin' wane lex snack whoopin' squalls. Still got it! I just sent this to my therapist on accident! I crave emotional intimacy. Oh my god, that was an acid net! I just accidentally told my therapist I've been feeling pretty poggers. Accidentally texted my therapist yeehaw when letting them know about my last minute move. Skull emoji! I accidentally sent this to my therapist. Oh my god, she left me on red too. I just accidentally sent my therapist $1,400 instead of $140. Dream posted more snaps on his Snapchat. I accidentally sent those to my therapist. No, you were roasting a small child to your husband and accidentally sent 4 messages to your therapist. Woozy face emoji. Accidentally sent this wonderful typo to Daniel, my massage therapist. 7:45 works. Great, I'll see you then. Did you want a 40 min or 60? Let's do 69. My therapist sent me this silent video by accident when trying to log on to our FaceTime appointment and I will treasure it forever. We end wholesomely with not me being dramatic and accidentally sending the wrong text to my therapist at work. Almost wrecked and my food flew down into my floorboard and now I can't eat my fries. Oh my god, wrong text. That sounds tragic. I hope that the intended recipient of the message can fully appreciate and empathise with your struggle. Good luck out there. It is a cruel world. It is a cruel world, and it's okay to reach out. Never be scared of talking to a therapist. Except this one. I hate school. I want to unexist. Hi, Professor. I attached the project. See you after break. How are you feeling? I think you attached the wrong image. I really just accidentally sent an Instagram video of mac and cheese to my ceramics teacher with the comment, nut. Just accidentally sent this to my elementary school gym teacher. Your first mistake was thinking I was weak. I hate myself so much, this is my teacher. I composed a draft tweet for myself and accidentally sent it to her. OMG, it's Michael Jackson! Hee hee! Hee hee. So, I was gonna send my math homework to my teacher, but I accidentally sent a Giga Chad image. I accidentally sent my teacher this when trying to ask them to print out my mask process. Donald. I accidentally sent my French teacher a photo of a frog. That time I accidentally sent a nude to my Afrikaans teacher. Connor accidentally sent my health teacher a photo of me eating cake instead of the assignment. Oh my god. I accidentally sent my teacher the emoji I want a fucking hug. So in history, I accidentally sent my teacher the wrong file. Instead of a picture of Hitler, I sent him this. My little sister accidentally just sent this to her teacher, LeMayo. Hey motherfucker, fist shit grin emoji. Pack your shit, cause we're going to 2017 together. Cause you my homie, my ride or die. If I don't get one back, well fuck you. Now, send this to 20 people. Bad luck starts now, hope I get one back. I accidentally sent a picture of pants to my physics teacher. Long story short, I accidentally sent my math teacher 3 emails of Matt LeBlanc shirtless. I accidentally sent this message to my teacher. For real, 15-minute break is not enough for us to poop. I accidentally sent my teacher an inappropriate Vine instead of my final video. That Vine being... Good morning! I just accidentally sent around 40 photos of squirrels eating pizza to my 9th grade history teacher. Accidentally sent my teacher an unrated version of Hot Tub Time Machine instead of my final. I accidentally sent my teacher Enjoy Half Twerm! One time I sent my teacher this picture accidentally. She printed it and handed it to me the next day. I was trying to submit my math homework, but I accidentally sent this to my teacher instead! Always double check the files you send, because I accidentally sent my teacher something my cousins made on my laptop. Haley, try again. You sent something about a Minecraft bunny and Mario and Luigi. So I accidentally sent this to my teacher. How's your day going? I've done my CV and cover letter. I just need to finish the presentation. Stop ignoring me, you Bugs Bunny looking my sister, oh my god! I sent my teacher an email and accidentally put bet in the signature instead of best. When lol autocorrects itself to anal and I accidentally sent it to my teacher, I accidentally sent an email to my teacher that said do not email me again. At Elon Musk. A dear Mr. Musk. That may sound strange now, but I have a big problem. I accidentally sent my teacher this picture attached to the tweet instead of the picture of my homework. I need to get to Mars as soon as possible. Help me! I'm not joking. Bam! I accidentally sent this to my teacher. I accidentally sent a political fanfic with a semi-naked picture of Putin to my teacher. Help! Sir, this was meant to be sent to somebody else. I'm so sorry to get involved. Can we please not mention this? My guitar teacher had to airdrop me music, but also accidentally sent me this at the same time. I fell asleep while writing an email to my teacher, and this is what it said. Oh, and I accidentally sent it. Hi, Professor Talkington. I apologise for my absence in class today, as I've been home sick with work. Son. I tried airdropping this to my friend and I accidentally sent it to our chemistry teacher. I accidentally sent you fat cow to my teacher instead of my friend, and when she said excuse me, I replied with no, but autocorrect changed it to moo. If you're embarrassed about a typo, just remember my aunt accidentally sent oh sorry you ate dick instead of sorry you were sick to my cousin's teacher. My 11-year-old nephew's classmate got sent home from school today because he named an assignment in Google Docs, oh fuck this shit, and accidentally sent it to the teacher. I submitted a research paper and realised my teacher could see the title after I turned it in. LOL, RIP my chances of going to college too.pdf. I just accidentally submitted a paper with this title. Are you fucked? I didn't realise you could see what I named my file. I'm dropping out. Fuck my holes. Today I made an incredible mistake. I submitted a paper with my filler title, Top 10 Anime Betrayals. Just submitted my final paper and accidentally called my professor. Captivating title, wow. Grab that hose attention. And lastly, we end on one that I didn't source direct from Twitter myself. It's from one of those meme websites, so please excuse if it looks a little odd. I accidentally submitted a paper worth 35% of my grade with this intro because I was tired and forgot to delete. I'm gonna cry. Fuck! Are you all ready for the introduction to this essay? Buckle your seatbelts, motherfuckers, because in 8 short pages, I'm going to teach you something that I only learned 2 hours ago. So sit down, shut up, and enjoy the experience of my 4 AM caffeine-induced, self-hatred-fueled writing extravaganza. Stickers for when an emoji just won't do. I accidentally sent this sticker to my lecturer. Loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji. There you go. Accidentally sent this sticker to my local pharmacy and only noticed after they'd already seen it. With Panadol. How much is Panadol? Advance or joint? I would the regular one, the light blue box. I broke up with someone on Christmas Eve and then accidentally sent them this sticker immediately afterwards. Merry Christmas? Bro, I sent the wrong sticker. I'm being bullied by these people, Riley! Stupid bitch. I'd fucked up while texting my dad. We were sending stickers to each other and I accidentally sent him Super nut. There have been times when I accidentally sent the wrong sticker on Telegram, but this moment from last weekend takes the cake. So, my Tito died this morning, so I don't think I can push through today. And then, you know, an appropriate sticker. Oh no! Okay, noted. Condolences, analog sad face emoji. Gosh, the timing. I know, right? Thanks, BB. Wrong sticker! Jesus Christ! I just accidentally sent a sticker of a Yeti and Bigfoot DJing to my manager. Sent the wrong sticker. Sorry, Mum. Hi, Rahul. Diwali's on the 4. I believe there are actually 2 different pronunciations for this. Let me just cover the other one so you've got no excuse to have a go at me in the comments. Hi, Rahul. Diwali is on the 4. Shut up! My dad works for the CIA and can get your entire neighbourhood addicted to crack. Today's highlight: wanted to reply to my family group chat and didn't have enough energy to compose one while on my morning walk, so I put my phone in my pocket and it accidentally sent a sticker of Pepper drinking bleach. Translation: Dad, why is this picture? Help! My project mates were arguing and I was trying to type, guys, calm down, but I accidentally sent this sticker. I couldn't breathe, but couldn't LeMayo or Anna did most of the work, and I came up with the counterclaim. The sticker! Saxons and help is dead silence, CD. Nud. I guess it kinda worked then. My dad just sent me a pic of a dying hummingbird talking about how he can't save it, and I accidentally just fucking sent him this sticker as a response. Oh my god. I found a plant for his final resting place. You poor little guy. I just accidentally sent this sticker to my dad. Help me now. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. I sent this sticker to my senior manager by mistake.
Send in the clowns.
Cute boy being nice, and then I accidentally send a fucking sticker. What? Sorry. My BF and I were sexting, and then I accidentally sent this sticker. My dad sent me this little girl throwing a kiss, and I mistakenly tapped the wrong sticker. Loudly crying face emoji. I'll give you head, not headaches. Anyways, it left me on red. I happened to beat bro sent the wrong sticker. No, stop. I'm not sure whether it's my fingers or nerves or a change in the iOS keyboard, but in the last week I've sent this sticker to 2 colleagues unintentionally, and now I can't look them in the eye. Hey Jim, what's the address for tomorrow? Mistakenly sent a sticker to my boss. You have like a schedule, right? Also, you know, he needs to submit some documents. Hi Genevieve, I didn't understand. Is this your cat? Lol, so my ex messaged me. Hey, hope everything's going great for you. Don't know if you got my texts. And I accidentally sent that cat sticker. What's that? When you try to be wholesome with your friends, but you accidentally send this sticker. Hi, I love you all. Fuck, I couldn't admit some. And just I accidentally sent this sticker on my class group. Going insane. Wow, shut up or I'll kiss you when we get home. Yes, please. Oh, no, I accidentally replied with that sticker when I tried to send the kissy heart emoji. I only have one sticker, and obviously I accidentally send it to someone I work with. Hey, do you have plans tonight? I do not. Iapilnaya, which translates to eat dick. You seamstress. Sorry, that was an accolade. Accident. I'm sorry, my hands are wet. It's now been long enough to emotionally recover. It's about 3 weeks for me to share that I accidentally sent a porn meme signal sticker to my boyfriend's family in a cat-sitting group chat. She loves sitting on Parker's desk when he's not at it. Oh no. I meant to send a picture of Cookie, not that sticker. Oh, job. No. But let's not let phone messaging stickers take all the blame. I sent a picture of this bumper sticker to my therapist by mistake. Oh my fucking god. This is my schedule going forward if it's easier to have it written. Oh, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to send that photo of that bumper sticker. What's that sticker you sent there? Well, it's a slightly drunk Jesus.
That's some good spaghetti!
Grandpa Rick, I am skull emoji, but word.
I've got to be the dumbest guy ever. Who this? We were looking for Jonathan regarding a potential job interview. Thank you. We've looked at things accidentally sent whilst studying and things accidentally sent whilst trying to get a job. Now the job is yours, so for God's sake, don't accidentally send anything else. Today I was trying to text my sister, but I accidentally texted my boss, "Bitch, do you want this tea?" I accidentally sent my boss this while not paying attention. I accidentally texted my boss this today. Someone told them to come at 3. Babe, you're fine as fuck. I'm so sick that I missed work, and I just accidentally sent my boss this photo instead of a photo of my doctor's note. You ready to see this? I just accidentally texted my manager saying, "Mummy, are you at work?" I accidentally sent my manager a video of me eating a pickle, going on a lunch. Fingers crossed I don't accidentally text my boss saying, "I was drunk," like I did last week. I accidentally sent my boss 4 screaming slugs. Accidentally messaged my boss, "Beautiful bench, a very cute bench, brand new, comes with the cushion." Bunch. One Friday, I meant to send the FFF update to my work friends in our group chat and accidentally sent it to my boss. What is the FFF update, I hear you ask? Well, it's Gators Daily, it's This Beast, and it's Flatfuck Friday, you fucking cowards. Unrelated, I have a performance review today. I accidentally text my boss, "He's smash," instead of "Yes, ma'am," today. Accidentally sent my manager a message saying, "Gimme head," instead of "Gunner head." Did I just accidentally text my boss "Freaky" instead of Friday? Yes. Accidentally text my boss asking him to open my parsnip instead of payslip. Accidentally message my boss, "You go, tit," instead of "You got it." Accidentally text my boss "Bacon" earlier. No idea what I was trying to spell. Accidentally sent my boss an emoji of Violet from Willy Wonka. Well, I was going to post this. "I feel like I can finally breathe easy. Do you come here often?" Then I accidentally sent it to my boss. His wife. I just accidentally sent my boss a text that says "Yoff." Well, obviously yoff's not a thing, so we're going to need more context. You don't just accidentally text someone "Yoff." "No leaders meeting tonight." Okay, thanks. Yoff! Oh my god! Thinking about the day I accidentally sent my boss an email that contained only this image. I accidentally sent my manager a "hello" text. Fuck my life. I accidentally sent my boss a text saying I hate working with her. Can't say shit. I once accidentally text my boss asking for weed. Okay, so I accidentally sent my boss a spam email about women's health on how to lose 7 pounds in 7 days. Jake, why are you sending me this? Scott, I honestly don't know. I didn't send that. I'm sorry. The other day, I tried to send my co-worker a link to the video of Megan Thee Stallion twerking while Lizzo played the flute, but I accidentally sent it to my boss. Just accidentally text my boss saying, "When can I see you?" I accidentally sent my boss this. Clutch. Accidentally sent my boss a motivation picture from 2010. I just wanted to send him a turkey pizza. We were unveiling our new turkey dinner pizza. Mashed potatoes, cheese and turkey on top. You missed out. Dang it! 1. Did it look like this? In case you forgot to remind yourself this morning, your butt is perfect. Your smile lights up the room. Your mind is insanely cool. You are way more than enough, and you are doing an amazing job at life. No, it's a hexages. I accidentally sent my boss the poop emoji at 1 AM. Oh my god, I accidentally sent my manager the other manager's numbers, so if you could let them know, I'd appreciate it. Spurt emoji. Was walking along and accidentally texted my boss. Just accidentally sent it to my boss. Pointing down, cold sweats, pointing down, cold sweats, cold sweats. Pointing down, 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 cold sweats, 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 pointing down 4 pounds, pointing down 3, pointing down 54, pointing down 44 pounds, 54 pounds, pointing down 4, weeping 4 cents, different colour pointing down 4 pounds, fucking hell. Accidentally sent my manager a pic of the callus on my toe and not the receipt to my work shoes. My best friend and general manager are both named Jen in my phone. I accidentally sent my manager, "Let's fuck shit up this weekend, bitch." You guys want to see the meme? I accidentally sent my boss instead of my fiance. Fat wet pussy. Positive. Gorilla grip coot itchy. Positive. Silky throat. Positive. COVID-19. Negative. Quit my job yesterday and went to text Derek and accidentally text my boss saying, miss you, wanna squish you. I just accidentally messaged my boss telling him I'm getting a wax. This brought me back to the time I accidentally messaged my boss instead of my girl. And then for flavour, there's just a lovely little skull emoji there. Where are you at? I'm here, baby. I'm gonna call you in a bit. Huh? No, why'd I accidentally text my boss that? Hey, it's Tyler. I'm probably gonna be a little late by like 20 minutes today. There's a car crash on my Karen. Okay, thank you. I accidentally sent my manager a sexual message instead of my friend. I'm Hookwa-just-gesture. What a lovely keyboard smash that is. Sorry there haven't been more instances of me reading out keyboard smashes in this video, but at the end of the day, I want to appear young and cool, and I don't think keyboard smashes are the way to do that. I accidentally sent my boss a key smash as a response, and then had to try and explain it. Chasm Dunjuk. Story. Cuff of Hudge. What's Cuff of Hudge? Sorry, it's a key smash, like a filler non-word to express a complicated emotion. You young'uns fascinate me. Young'uns? What's that? Keyboard smashes are considered youthful, are they? Maybe we'll do a few more then. I just got home from a rough job interview and realised my dress had split open a few inches along the back seam, completely exposing my thong-clad buttocks. What's the worst interview you've ever had? Edit no pics, Reddit, Jesus, come on. Had to do a test for one interview, asked to put my name, spell it wrong. Are you an assertive person? Yeah, I think so. 30 years ago, and I still think about it. My first ever interview, she asked my hobbies. I said napping. Slipped on the stairs, walking to the interview room and kicked the interviewer in the butt. You seem like a really positive person. I was once asked my thoughts on diversity in the workplace. Problem is, I misheard and thought they asked my opinion on adversity, in which I went on to give me reasons why. Diversity? I don't believe it should exist in the workplace, no. Do you mind if I get a glass of sex? I mean, water. Oh, God. First question of the interview. You got a job, which I heard as, you got the job. Oh, thanks. Didn't get the job. Do you like it? I misinterpreted for, do you like dick? And repeated what I thought I heard. Whole interview afterwards was awkward. What are your strengths? Do you mean if I can lift things? Figured it out after I left and cried. My first interview was at a movie theatre. The dude hit me with the, what are your weaknesses question. I'd never heard it before. I then sit in silence for a solid 25 seconds before, in an attempt to break the silence, I mutter, oh, I'm trying to think of the worst one. When I show up, she tells me, you a month late. My interview had gone well. Then at the end, she reached behind me to open the door as it was a tiny office and I thought she was giving me a hug, so I went for it. It was really awkward and she didn't hug back. And what would you say your greatest assets are? I don't know what an asset is. I think that concludes this interview. Instead of saying spread my wings, I said spread my legs. Tell us a story about a time you had to make a quick decision. 100% unexpected. There was nothing in my brain. I made up a story about seeing a rabid dog and getting my father to put it down when I was a child. Knocked an entire carafe of ice water over the interview panel. Wore 2 different shoes to an interview at a fashion magazine. I called the interviewer by the wrong name. Instead of calling her Ms. Shader Jose, I called her, good morning, you must be Ms. Cheddar Horse. I accidentally handed the interviewer my medical marijuana card instead of my guard card. Passes vibe check. Fuck, I shouldn't have said that, should I? No, and you shouldn't have said that either. During the interview, I decided the best adjective to describe my last job was, and I quote, a total boner. Interviewer asked what I looked for in a manager. Got nervous because she was the manager, started rambling and ended with, just not like a super crazy Nazi. Now, if you could be any animal, what would you be? A cat? I'm so lazy. Seriously though, what a shit question. Similar to a different Redditor, I was asked, what do you think is your spirit animal? I answered, an elephant. Still, the girl sitting next to me panicked and answered, Britney Spears. In my first ever interview at a printer's / camera shop, I was asked to bring a chair into the office to sit on from outside in the corridor. I was so nervous that when it ended, I picked the chair up to leave and the man said, no, you can leave it here, and I was like, okay, and I took it outside with me anyway. I once got a call back to inform me they got my resume and cover letter, but will not be moving forward, then told me the reason was my lack of attention to detail. Guy then points out, instead of signing my cover letter sincerely, it was auto-corrected to sinisterly. A friend of mine had a great interview, was pretty confident that they were going to offer him the job. After it was done, he shook their hands and went to leave, except he took the wrong door and walked into the closet instead of out the exit. He was so embarrassed to admit his mistake that he stayed in there. The longer he was in there, the harder it was to leave. I mean, he knew he was in the closet. His interviewers knew he was in the closet. He was in there 20 minutes before he sheepishly emerged. Lady had just sanitized her hands and they weren't dry yet. Okay, well, just don't mention, oh, that was a creamy handshake. And whilst we're on the etiquette of handshaking, was told the hiring manager was a retired Marine, so to look him in the eye and give him a strong handshake. Being nervous, I was overzealous and jammed his thumb into my palm, spraining it. He asked his assistant to get him an ice pack and he iced it while I spoke. He was silent except for painful sighs, causing my nerves to intensify, which made my throat go bone dry and lose my voice. He brought me a glass of water, which just didn't help at all. Yeah, didn't get that job. No, didn't get that one. I said yes when they asked why they should hire me, loudly crying face emoji. Do you have any prior experience with kids? Well, I was one. My alarm went off. Samuel L. Jackson's voice spread through the room telling me to wake the fuck up. Started comparing myself to the Amish during an interview for a tech support position. Hi George, how are you doing today? Oh hi, my name's George. Oh wait, back when I, as a nervous teen, was sitting in the office of the theme park manager, most of the interview had gone really well, and she opened up time for me to ask her any questions I had. Oh, so how did you and your husband meet? No, not questions like that. I sat with my legs crossed for the duration of the interview. I didn't realise I lost all feeling / control of my right leg, and when I stood up, I fell to the floor. The manager helped me stand up, and I fell again. Ultimately, 2 workers helped carry me out like a wounded soldier. Oh, so it says here you're bilingual. Yes, that's right. Parlez-vous français? Si! I told an interview I spoke a little Arabic. She was fluent and asked me to say a sentence. I said, I like the meat. What's one word you would use to describe yourself? Probably ameliorific. Okay. I must admit, I'm not overly familiar with that word either. Oh, no. Manager who was interviewing me brought the person I'll be working with into the room to ask me some questions related to the position. Not only was this person his daughter, I had a one-night stand with her a year before. Not so much what I did during the interview, but what I read. Hiring someone for industrial sewer, drainage pipes work. What I showed up to interview for, industrial sewer, tailoring work. Felt like a complete tool. I made a 9/11 joke. At the end of the interview, they said, lovely to meet you, and I said, I love you too. Oh, I wouldn't call myself nice. A gnat or something flew up my nose, which caused me to shout, hey, what the fuck? Was near the end of my job interview, went to grab a pen to write down my hours, took me a moment to realise I was trying to write with a tampon. Hey, how are you? Focusing so hard on the proper response, I choose the answer to a question never asked. Nothing. I threw up on the interviewer's desk. Just before I went in the room, I sneezed blood all over my white shirt. I told them I couldn't answer their questions, farted audibly out of stress, and thanked them for their time. No one shit their pants in this Ask Reddit thread yet. An odd friend of mine once sharted in the middle of a job interview. Edit. Oh wait, there it is. A friend of mine was being interviewed for a job at a restaurant. When asked who his role model was, he said Tyler Durden.
He was the guerrilla terrorist of the food service industry.
Do not watch. I cannot go and watch.
Apart from seasoning the lobster bisque, he farted on meringue, sneezed on braised endive, and as for the cream of mushroom soup, well...
I caught fire. I went to a company to take a welding test. I was told by HR that it was a TIG welding position. Turns out it was for car, and the spark set my nice TIG welding shirt on fire. Yeah, I didn't get the job. Hi, how are you?
Good, yeah, and you?
I'm doing well. How are you? It still keeps me up at night. Having a job interview, and it was pointed out that my fly was down. The woman interviewing me laughed and said something like, oh, it's the little things we forget. And for some reason, I replied, yeah, if it was a snake, it would have bit me. She gave me this bizarre look, and I realised that she thought I was talking about my penis. What the hell were you talking about, if not your penis? Haven't you ever heard that expression? If it was a snake, it would have bit me. No. I just repeated the same word over and over. It's like I got caught in a loop. What word? Really? Really? I went into my graphic design portfolio review with this as my computer background. On one of my first job interviews, I accidentally unhinged the sliding door when it was time to leave, blocking myself and the company's boss in the room until he managed to fix it. Not me, but my friend ate his interviewer's breakfast bagel before he came in the room. No idea how this happened. I'd been unemployed for a bit, was desperate for a new gig, had gained a lot of weight living off of fast food, so my good pants didn't fit me very well. I sat down in the interview chair as the person was walking around to their side of the desk, and the button of my pants popped off, did a one-hopper off of the desk and right into their coffee cup. Swish, and no clink at all. For the entire interview, they were sipping their coffee, and I was sitting there with my pants unbuttoned, waiting for the big reveal. Panicked, turned up a day too early. On the correct day, gave all the wrong answers to questions as the agency gave me the wrong job description. Throat dried up, voice became similar to that of Baker from the Muppets, and also managed to imply that I was learning German to understand fetish websites. Funnily enough, I didn't get the job. Went to an assessment centre recently for a job at a very big IT/business company. I told the interviewer I'm nervous when I walked through the door. I said no when asked, do you have any further questions? I was very bossy and uncooperative in the group activity task. I applied for a job that was unrelated to my degree. I suggested cheating when doing a group activity task, which resulted in the assessors sighing loudly. Usually they don't interact with the candidates at all. And to top it off, I lost my train ticket, so I couldn't get reimbursed for the £100 journey fees. Mate, you are a complete fucking mess. In fact, I feel it might be useful if I gave you all some advice from my many years in the corporate world, interviewing and being interviewed. When asked, where do you see yourself in 5 years? Say it's an important part of the role you're applying for, looking back on everything you've learned. Don't say, not here. When asked, what makes you so special? Here's a chance to really highlight whatever your strongest attribute is, alongside an example of where you showcase that. Don't say, I'm a virgin. What are some of your pet peeves? Perhaps say something like peers with negative attitudes, or meetings without an established schedule, yeah? Not spiders. Don't talk about strippers. If an office manager asks, now how would your friends describe you? They want to be hearing like organised, I'm always the one planning our days out, you know, rather than dangerous. Definitely do ask questions about the job, but if it's a professional environment, maybe refrain from asking how the vibes are there. And even if they're good, don't say something akin to, oh, pretty chill then, skull emoji. And when asking these questions, ask what a typical day looks like, rather than when can I start? Analog double finger guns emoji. If your interviewer has a gout-afflicted toe, consider not stepping on your interviewer's gout-afflicted toe. Oh, he howled in pain. And finally, try not to say, I don't actually want or need this job. I just really want to get out of the house and be around other people sometimes. Otherwise I'll go insane. And I don't know, blow up a library or something. Otherwise, you won't get the job. I got the job. Oh, I go show I know. I meant to ask a table of customers, you guys need anything? But instead I stood there and went, you geese. These sorts of stories have become known as customer service brain rot, and as someone who spent a summer selling hot dogs, I can confirm that condition's all too real. At Strawberry on TikTok's currently doing a great job of collating these. Do follow them if you like, but with all things in life, they are drastically improved by being read out by a middle-aged British man. I work at Taco Bell, and instead of calling out a name once, I just yelled, Beefy! I once tried to say, I'll have those boneless wings shortly for you, and confidently looked them in the eye and and said, I'll be right back with your bones. A customer asked if we had shrimp cocktails, and I said, no, we only have wine and beer. This guy asked what type of fish we have, but I heard dish as in the plate, so I said, a rectangle? Smiling face with smiling eyes emoji. Once asked for someone's umbilical cord instead of their unlimited card. Analog skeptical face emoji. I once answered the phone with, how can I speak, rather than how can I help you? And the man said, with your mouth? I accidentally laughed at a lady over the phone because she told me she was allergic to Swiss cheese. I work at a place with Douglas in the name. Once Fergalicious was playing and I picked up the phone, said, Dougalicious, and just hung up. I asked a customer if he was done and if he had any plates he wanted me to take. He said no, and I took them anyway, and took the fork out of his hand! One time, a guy ordered a plain biscuit and I couldn't find the button for it, so I panicked and asked, are you sure? Last week, I was trying to manually enter in an item on till, and instead of writing pies with a bunch of S's, I just wrote piss. And you can see what I'm typing on the customer's side, so the whole time when I was fixing it, everyone could see. Loudly crying face emoji. Last night I greeted a table and then proceeded to say, did you want, can I get start drinks? Tried to tell two guests enjoy and you guys have a good one at the same time, and ended up saying, you guys good job. I'm a cashier and I tried to scan a mop and accidentally hit my pregnant customer in the head with it. She looked at me like, A customer asked me, do you have any pets? But I thought she said, do you have a pad? And I responded, any pets? No, but I have a tampon. I worked at Dairy Queen and one time answered the phone saying, thank you for calling help. How can I dairy you? The lady on the other side said, never mind. Guy at my table once said, well, that'll be all, but I heard you're tall, so I laughed. Said, yeah, I get that a lot. Once I got out a cake for a customer and tried to tell her to freeze it until she needed it, but accidentally said, let's keep you in the freezer, eh? I fist bumped a guy once because I thought he wanted one, but he was just putting change in the tip cup. Once I put a customer's card in their mouth. They'd been sorting things with their hands, yet put their card in the mouth and gestured for me to take it, tap it and pay for them. So I did all that and his hands were now free, but because I got it from his mouth, I on instinct put it back in. Mortifying. One time I was telling a customer where the bathroom was. Instead of saying, I was past the fish tank to the left, I stared at him and I said, the fish. A customer asked me where the bathroom was and I tried to say, well, in the back corner and you'll find it. But I just said, I'll find you in the corner. One time I offered customers a buggy, I blanked and just said, do you need and for hen just mimed pushing a buggy. Oh, sorry, do you need the old Instead of saying Edward will be your server, I said Edward will be your Sedward. I was trying to remember that I need to grab cucumber and a customer was in my way. I said, cucumber. Went to tell a customer we're fundraising for breast cancer. Looked him straight in the eye and said, we're breast raising. Neutral face emoji. Once I stumbled over my own words and combined ketchup and mustard into one word to make cum turd. The guy looked horrified. I was handing a customer her change, which included a quarter with a bird on it. Very confidently went, it's a grouse. Nerd face, smiling face. She just went, I repeated it and she wasn't interested. Skull emoji. And then later I realised it was a turkey, so it was a double whammy. Once I was putting fries on a table and one of the customers reached for one and brushed my arm and I thought it was a bug, so I slapped his hand. Skull emoji, skull emoji. Yesterday I asked a customer for his last name and he spelled S-T-E-E-G. And I just looked at him and went, Steak. I was working drive-through and we have dog treats and I saw movement in the back, so I asked the person, oh, would your puppy like a treat? It was their kid. I work at a cafe and there's a sandwich called meatball melt. Co-worker instead said to a customer, here is your meat belt. One time over the drive-through mic, my co-worker loudly screamed, I'm gonna shit my pants! Not knowing her mic was on, and the customer drove away. One time someone ordered a sandwich and I asked them what they wanted to name it instead of what their name was for the order, and I started crying. Once at work I answered the phone with have a good one and immediately hung up. I got a call for a job interview and the boss asked me what I was doing right now, for work, and I said, now, nothing, just hanging out at home. I used to sell lottery tickets next to where the cigarettes are sold, and multiple times I said, best of luck, after selling 20 Marlboro Reds. I gave a customer a sample once and meant to say, do you want that one or did you like it? And I said, yeah, you like that? As a door-to-door solar salesman, I lead a convo at an open door with, your son one gets a lot of roof. And he said, nice try, buddy. Close the door. One time as a server, I was bringing out a pizza. As it started to slide off the tray, I tried catching it with my foot instead of tilting the tray. When I was a waitress, someone asked me what the dessert options were, and I meant to say chocolate fudge cake, but instead said fucklet chodge cake. I wanted to die. A customer said, I need a few minutes to look at the menu. I tried to say, oh, it's okay, take your time, and it came out as, it's time. When I was a server, I had a lady with a baby she was calling Ellie, and I said, oh, hey, that's my sister's dog's name, and she reported me to MGMT. Genuinely took me way too long to realise that's supposed to be management. I forgot the name of cocktail sauce, so I just stared at my table while doing the Italian hand thing, a pinched fingers emoji, and asked if anybody wanted the sauce. Once I was wearing loose pants and I accidentally dropped a customer's card and tried to press it against my body to catch it, but it slipped into my pants. One time I tried asking a customer, do you want your bath bomb in a bag? But it came out, do you want a bath? And he very politely said, no. One time, when I was on register, I asked an older lady how she was paying. She said, cash. And I said, baller. And she just sort of stared at me. I once did the closing announcement at Asda. Your Asda store is closing in now. One time I went to use the intercom to make an announcement and said, welcome to... Wait, no, never mind. Tried to make a quick announcement while mid-conversation and accidentally just said, oh no! Over the PA to all 4 concourses. Oh God, well at least it's only a shop, so customers thinking what's the worst that could have possibly happened? Of the airport. I was doing the closing announcement and accidentally knocked the mic over. All you could hear was shusha suck shusujin sujin her shish, and me repeatedly cursing. One night I was making the closing announcement at work and I said, attention customers, we will shit, and just hung up. One time I turned my headset on and instead of greeting the customer, I said, nut tap. I don't know how I got there. One time a customer was yelling at me over the phone and he said, shove a pizza up your ass. And I accidentally said, oh, okay. I was trying to tell a customer that the register was somewhere else, but I kind of just, was pointing my co-worker serving pipe. Mate, are you okay? Let's not forget though, the customers don't help. One time when I worked at Taco Bell, I asked the customer if they wanted a hard or soft taco, and they replied with, what's the difference? When I worked in Mackey's, an old lady came in and asked for a fillet of shit, followed by, I don't know why I said that. One time I was seating a table when a little girl came up to me and said she had a present for me, then spit her chewed gum in my hand. Work at a zoo gift shop. I was alone in a pop-up shop, just reading my Kindle, and a grandma popped her head in, went, woof, and walked out. When I was on cashier, I asked anything else, and one dude did the 2 fingers touching emoji pose, and went, can I? Oh, this is a job for a character we haven't seen in a while, who handles all the ooh-woo I have to read out. It's ooh-woo Jason Statham! Can I please get a root beer? I work at an Asian restaurant and I got a DoorDash order and they said, no veggies, please, I will die. Only to order steamed veggies. I asked this lady what drink she wanted and she said, I don't know, purple, and sat there silently. I used to work at Jamba Juice and I needed this lady's ID for a membership. She pulled out a pocket-sized picture of Jesus. I was cashing a lady out and she dug through her purse looking for a wallet, then pulled out a chicken leg in a Ziploc bag for me to throw away for her. I once went up to McDonald's early in the morning and asked, can I have a please burger, cheese? One time at a Subway, I kept asking for a 6-inch footlong and I kept repeating it until I figured out what I was saying. Once I ordered a lemonade at a rest your aunt, and when the waiter asked, well, strawberry or regular, I confidently responded, lemonade! I walked into a store while taking a sip of my drink and when the lady said hello, I just... A friend who is from Florida said that when he worked at Taco Bell, someone threw a baby alligator through the drive-thru window, then came in asking for it back. I walked into a store while taking a sip of my drink, and when the lady said hello, I just... A guy asked me for a cup of sherbet, and I said, I'll be right back with that cup of kabert, then walked off. Yeah, we'll do some more of these. Since we last checked in at the start of the year, askScrawberry has continued to collate examples of customer service brain rot on their TikTok. But now, whilst we still have stories from the same sorts of customer service as before, I worked at McDonald's and I handed someone their order once and just said, shouldn't be too long. Scrawberries widened the scope a little to include other types of jobs. Asked a patient if she had any allergies, and she said, yeah, bitches. So I laughed, saying, me too, and she was like, what? I go into anaphylactic shock. Yeah, not bitches, it was fish. I was a zipline guide, and during the safety demo, I was trying to make a joke by asking if anyone had narcolepsy, but asked if anyone had necrophilia. A customer bought a birthday card for their dad. Then instead of saying, I hope you have a nice day, at the end, I said, hope you have a dad. Right, I once left a client a message saying,
just shoot me an email.
Realised they wouldn't have my email mid-sentence and said,
Just shoot me.
and hung up. When I worked at a movie theatre, a customer once ordered popcorn and I said, oh yes please, then flailed in confusion and knocked my hat off my head. When I first started bartending, instead of asking people if they wanted ice, I said, do you want glass in your drink? I work in a bar, and once I turned around to greet a customer and instead of saying, hi, what can I get you? I just said, me! At my old job, a man ordered a cappuccino with extra foam, but I couldn't find the option, so I panicked and put in cappuccino hard. When I was still new to my job, I accidentally charged someone $1,345 for a latte. Smiling face with 3 hearts. I tried saying, oh, nice to see you again, to a regular, and just blurted out, I miss my teeth. No idea what happened there. Tried to say great and you're welcome to a table, smiled at them and went, once a woman came up to me and said hi, but then I had a coughing fit for like a full minute and then looked up at her and said, why? Once at the drive-thru, I took this guy's order and I thought the mic went off and confidently down the mic really loud. A guy called to ask if we had an item and I accidentally transferred him to the intercom instead of the right department. He just said hello on the intercom for 3 minutes while I was dealing with customers.
Hello? Hello?
We just had a snowstorm and instead of telling a customer to not slip, I said, have a good night and please, slip and fall. My boss, one time called the store I worked at and my co-worker Jenna answered. He asked her to, oh, you put Madonna on. Madonna's the name of our co-worker. She just hung up and put Madonna on the radio. I work at McD and one time I was trying to give Kitchen a heads up they needed meat with no salt and I just yelled, to beef, no meat, over and over. Woozy face emoji, dotted line face emoji. I work at a sandwich shop and once some guy asked how big our full sub was and I just leaned back and said, it's, well, approximately, it'd be, real big. Had a co-worker ask how many pans short I was, as in how many I needed, and I said, how many pans short am I? I don't know, 5'4"? After working night shift, I was at customer service and the phone went off and instead of saying, welcome to shop customer services, I just whispered, cucumber service, and hung up. I worked at Dunkin' for a while and one time after this guy changed his mind 4 times, I just yelled, fuck! One time at my job, instead of cash or card, I asked, and would that be crabs? I told a guy, you're used up. But I couldn't remember how to say you used your card balance. Sometimes our card machines don't let you use contactless, so I have to ask people to insert it. And one time I said to a guy, you put it in your bottom, please. One time while working the drive-thru window, I was handing guests their food and someone didn't turn off the automatic sensors, so the door shut on my ribs while I was hanging out of the window and they drove off looking at me in horror and I just blurted out, have a nice day. One time I answered the phone and noticed the customer's name on the caller ID was spelled Dillon and not Dylan. And instead of asking, well, how can I help you? I asked, how can you spell? I was leaving a voicemail from a man named Timothy and I was repeating his name in my head so I don't forget. And on the voicemail, I said, hi, T-Money. The other day, I meant to say, oh, what's a good phone number for you? And I instead said, really slowly with a blank face, what's, phone number? I couldn't remember the clinic's phone number when leaving a patient a voicemail, so I said, call us back at, At work, a kid fell in the water and I was holding another kid, so I had no choice but to just stare at it when it was sinking. One time, I was trying to ask a customer, you prepaid, right? And instead, just stared at him and said, you pee? One time I meant to say beautiful, will that be all? And all that could come out was a voice-cracked battle cry of balls! I work at McDonald's and this man couldn't get his app to work and he swore at it and called it a whore, and I said, oh, yeah, me too. Once a customer asked where the bathroom is and I meant to ask, oh, do you want me to walk you to it? But I said, oh, do you want me to bring it to you? One time someone knocked on the bathroom door at work and I responded with my phone speech. Good evening, this is Matt speaking. How can I help you? I heard a beep while sitting in class once and pressed the side of my head like I was turning a headset on. Skull emoji! Instead of asking, is that all for you today? I accidentally asked, is this stuff all for you? In a concerned voice. One time a customer was like, I'd like 2 young ones. And I gave them a look and said, sorry, you want young ones? Yeah, I misheard. They said donuts. The other day I was trying to explain the happy hour transition into the evening menu and said, and at 5... dinner time. I lost the only work stapler and we needed it, so I watched the cameras and I threw it in the bin. I was starting to bag an order for this couple and the wife howled at me like a rabid pit bull, and the husband said, oh, she wants to bag it. I asked the customer what kind of ice cream cone he wanted and he said, the circular one. My dad ordered a nutbuster from Dairy Queen once. One time I was ordering a banana split and they asked what toppings I wanted and I said, a banana. I once tried to ask for a vegan cheese bean and sausage melt in Greg's and instead, with full confidence, asked for a vegan sheen and bean. Once I was at a breakfast restaurant and I ordered eggs and the waiter said, how do you like your eggs? And I said, I love them. She stared at me and I left. My manager told me the one thing my co-worker did to make him yell and I said, damn, what, like this? Then did the exact same thing. And finally in this thread, and this one has nothing to do with customer service whatsoever, a classmate of mine was sad and I asked her what was wrong and she said, my dad died. But I misheard her and just said, oh, Shakira, Shakira. Dear Ouija, what is my future wife doing at the moment? Spirits, please answer our question. Oh, okay, it's moving. Okay, Ouija, what's my future wife doing at the moment? Okay, E.
Goodbye.
Huh? This is the Reddit Ask Ouija, as requested by a few of you. Now, a while back, we looked at Reddit trying to flirt one word at a time. Well, r/Ask Ouija's similar, except they work one letter at a time. If I had a nickel for every time I've had sex, I would have a debt. An alien just landed. His first word was nope. Very few people know that there is a lost 11th commandment from God, which said, don't at me. The cow goes mood. That's deep. Harry Potter and the Blank Stone. Emma. Old MacDonald had a past. Once ISIS is defeated, they'll be called ISIS isn't. Ouija, what did the 5 fingers say to the face? Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Put the money in the fucking bag. This is a bag. I just met a girl and the only thing prettier than her smile is her sister. Julius Caesar's last words were et tu brute, which translates to off. All the girls in the room love it when I leave. As my wife gave birth, the midwife pulled it out and shouted, it's a me Mario. Mamma mia. What in the fuck is the mitochondria? It's powerhouse of the cell. White skin, black skin, who cares? We're all egg. Welcome to McDonald's. What would you like to order? I, Bernie Sanders, am officially running for my life. Bootlegs skull emoji. What is a punishment as a child, but a reward as an adult? Nap. Other answers included spanking and death. I like movies containing drugs, sex, and sauce. Michael here. The porn industry introduces its own digital currency. Mastercard. I wear a size 14 shoe, so yeah, I got a big peas. I have a big peas. I'm proud to be Canadian, where at least I know I'm sorry. Spirits, what's the best city in France? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Rich people have dogs. Poor people have dog. If Elmo was a terrorist, he would be called Elmo. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. How will I die? Waluigi. Reddit is a better Instagram, Discord is a better Skype, blank is a better YouTube. Hell! Spirits, can you do a German accent? Yeah? What is the best response to your son who's coming out as gay? You're gay? Hi gay, I'm dad. Sure, weed is cool, but have you tried weed too? The name's Bond. Blank Bond. Covalent. Have the spirits ever gone to the toilet and when wiping noticed there's blood on their hands? What? Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his crown and Jill came instantly. Breaking news! Kim Jong-un has died. Kim Blank has been appointed his successor. Possible. What's the sitch? Live, laugh, Listerine. This should be their new slogan, man. I'm bicycle. This just in, WW has been renamed to blank to prevent confusion. Doug. Spell who? Well, Doug H.O. Sorry, but the blank stays on during sex. Fax machine. Batman named himself after his greatest fear. By this logic, I am blank man. Batman man. Spirits, I've never heard I love you before. No. I accidentally ran over a homeless man in Detroit, 1993, and never reported it. If he is among you guys, there's no hard feelings, right? Well, as we're trying to channel a specific spirit, I thought maybe I could use myself as a vessel.
And in fact, I think I am picking up a spirit now, actually. If you were that man from Detroit all those years ago, can you make yourself known? Is there something you want to say to the Reddit user, the_silver_links? You big doofus! You can't spell blank without you and I. UTI. Spirits are so stupid dumb. They can't even write words backwards. You wake up. Sudden, unexplained knee pain collapses when I try to stand. I've written on here a few times asking for advice since what I thought was an overdose caused me to start having issues ever since. It started with a pain in my chest after... If it is something, and what tests could I take to make sure that I'm not at risk of a heart attack or anything like that? Okay. Oh shit, I thought I was posting on Ask Docs. https://pornhub.com. Oh, that's a risky click. If Ouija can spell pneumon ultramicroscopic then I will try to get out of my comfort zone, talk to people, and fix my social anxiety. Pneumon ultramicroscopic cornhub. You guys are actually crazy. You guys actually pulled this off. Now I'm kind of nervous, lol. If you spell out the entire Pledge of Allegiance, I'll delete this account. No. Ouija! Oh, great Ouija! Vessel of spirits, as seen chillingly in The Exorcist and Sorority House Massacre 2, Cleavage versus Cleavers. Tell me, Ouija, what's the best way to lose weight? Goodbye. Oh, gee, thanks. It's June. It's the Sequelathon. It's the winner of the poll. It's part 2 of r/askOuija, where they talk one letter at a time. Hey, Ouija, is it racist for me to be a race car? What's the worst thing a surgeon can say during surgery? YOLO! A group of boomers is called a Blink-182. Hey, get out of my room! I'm Jackie Chan. Spirits, why are you always uppercase? Cocaine! The only thing better than birthday sex is blank day sex. Goodbye. D-Day. Oh, D-Day. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I think I'll name my son something strong, like Blank Prime. Amazon. Oh, I wish Blank did porn. Who do you wish did porn, Spirits? Anyone you want? DJ Khaled. Oh, that's an interesting choice. My Blank ate my dog. Homework. How much chuck could a chuck chuck if a chuck could chuck? Italian Spirits, are you there? Spaghetti. Roses are red, violets are blue. Methed up Florida man has sex with a kazoo. I posted how that sound effect was made on my Instagram, by the way, to a menagerie of supportive fan comments. Behold, the Blankinator! Yeah, goodbye. What does WAP really mean, Spirits? Wireless access point. Is hand just our feet, but hand? What the fuck? Yeah, sex is cool, but have you ever heard of ABBA? What rhymes with orange? Doorhinge. Goodbye. Right, doorhinge. Son, I don't know how to say this, but your mother and I... We're getting freaky. I saw Matt Rose. Tell me, Ouija, what do I say to him? Oh, honestly, guys, don't worry about it. Just say anything. Say hello. Love. Blimey, I think I see where this is going. That was very flattering. Thank you. Cake. Oh, yeah. yeah. Me too. The best part about Matt Rose is... Goodbye. Oh God, what? Matt Rose's latest video, Reddit's worst bread. I mean, I'll give it a go. Dusty Firm hamburger buns. The first one my dad ever made. Shit was harder than a rock. Pumpernickel. The name literally means devil's fart. Well, no, it doesn't. Oh, fuck, it does. Ciabatta is worse. It's pretty much a lump of crust. Sourdough. Is this some kind of sick joke? What's wrong with you? And lastly on this bread thread, this is it, lads. The worst loaf of bread I've ever made. It looks like a rock that was cut with a water jet. I genuinely thought it was foie gras at first. I thought this was a fucking spleen autopsy. What the fuck did you do, Anon? Just propose her, dude. The worst she can say is, yikes! Girls just wanna have friends. Wait up, there's a blank in my soup. Goodbye. Ah, yes, the famed soccer bat, also known as a leg. I'm a boy and want to marry a tamale one day. I was arrested for arson, manslaughter, and worst of all, for...
I thought I'd actually get a Ouija board for this, but it's a bit of a waste of money because it's not like they actually work or anything. That's gone to J. It's gone to I now. Z, look, Z. Back to I. N. G. Jizzing. On. M. Mr. Mr. BEA. Who's Mr. BEA? What? How'd that look? I think we fooled her, mate. If my daughter tells me she's a stripper, I will blank her. Tip. I'm pregnant!
face with heart-shaped eyes emoji. What should I name my baby? Goodbye. Oh look, it's Ed Sheeran. Help! I'm stuck in a room with walls. Adolf hit me, baby, one more time. Opinion on Skibbity, Fortnite, Ohio, Gap, Phantom Tax, Sigma? Fuck you. My nipples look like they might be uneven, but you're beautiful the way you are. How much of pie can the spirits give me? It's approx 3. If you spell out the entire first 2 paragraphs of the United States Constitution, I will come out to my parents. Oh yeah, we had something like this in my part 1 video with pneumonic ultramicroscopic silicovoconiosis, but that was just 1 word, mate. This is 2 paragraphs, and it's Reddit we're talking about. Please do. They're not going to do it. We the people of the United States of America, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity, to ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America. All legislative powers herein granted shall be vested in the Congress of the United States, which shall consist of a Senate and House of Representatives. Goodbye! Let's go, we actually fucking did it! Can you answer this question without using any vowels? Goodbye. At the back of this cheap toy I won a game of marbles. Marble is a kind of game that is very modern now. It collects excrement faceration. It's a very interesting game. It can not only trains a lover's skill and intelligence, but also is a best way for a lover to make friends. It's an intelligent game for a family to be a happy field. Spring your miracle. Competite your level. I thought I'd search r/English for toy. We've looked at bootleg toys before, and we've looked at mistranslated warnings, so what if we smush the 2 ideas together like we're in Infinite Craft or something? No, I'm not running out of ideas, I've just had a busy week. Toy truck. Stimulate Chili Pen's Cretum tea. Designed for the children, all are fangled, and in the high quality, welcome you use our products. Music. Vash. Eddie. Libra Frog. Intelligent game. Computer game. An experience together. Oh. Take me home. Oh. Found this clever popping game at a candy store. The object of the game is to be the player who, by thinking, forces their opponent to press down the last bubble on the board. Oh, sounds like it could be fun. What's it called? Residual one is defeated. Ben 10 smart tablet with all the apps. You've got your SMS, Ring, Digital, Song, Gamma, Digital again, baby. Toy I found while working at Amazon today. Put the monkeys by itself. The ball along there. It rolls to and the Buying my daughter a squishy toy. I can't decide what size to get. Well, do you want shit or marshmallow? Toy plane that was waiting for my daughter at grandma's house. Bump and go action. The model's made according to the scale of the real thing so that it is lifelike. And breathing. Super convivial world. It will give you infinite pleasure. Let our children more hardworking. Once own, nothing can instead sacrifice. I bought multiple sets of learning flashcards for my baby, and I found this. This is the set of colours. What colour are these? That's right, Gary. The writing on this kid's toy my wife bought. The toy is a child of the Enlightenment teaching tool, entertaining a variety of play to stimulate baby brain's small universe, enhanced early childhood parent-child interaction, let your baby smart and wisdom. Mother, I must smart and wisdom. A Peroro pencil set. Look at me. Only you can deeply touch me. Take quizzes, learn letters. Lean to spell. 13 pieces kids Montessori screwdriver board set. Stimulate children's imaginations. Excuse me. Blocks play and learn. Grow in wisdom the sex. Useful instructions from a bubble gun. Put the bubble tray into the cover of the container and cover the container for preventing tray spilling. Oh, and remember to clean the wank after usage. Pokecon, no forget, always I am this habit's nice day. What the fuck am I looking at? Streamlined design of car bodies, surpassing the future. Whoop whoop, that's the son of the police. This toy my kid got recently. Fire! You deserve it. Dinosaurs, and did you know that dinosaurs were the ancient climbing action of animals? A wide range of different size, small lengths less than 1 meter, big tens of meters long, and weighing Siwashidan. Toy pedo. Toy what? Super archery. Will start at the top and work down. Wouldn't Toxophily be poison lover? Why is the bullseye only worth 10? The target is shaped like a person. That's not a child, that's Mark Zuckerberg. You are friend. Toy gun sold at my job. I stood there and contemplated life for a few minutes after reading this. Dilicast Mibital cylinder installed for better breath. Performance. Nah, mate, you want to get yourself a popular gun, the pleasure of much many. Or toy gun with nice. Warning! Shuking hazard. Warning! The heat, please not the touch. Warning! Seller will not take any responsibility for Amy Nonus. Everybody always blames me for everything. Candy car, suitable occasions, sandy beach, indoor, outdoor. Oh my god, is that the Windows background? This ad for a fidget toy. Relieve yourself everywhere. What kind of toy is this? Well, it's your classic pounding bench. You know, your multifunctional dog-hitting hamster. Floating game. In the plain mulberry, when the aircraft chooses to release the finger, she will slowly rise in the air. What is this toy? Well, in the plain mulberry, the aircraft closes to release the finger. Have a good day. Virtual boring. Truck the excellent. Micro racers, toy cars for kids. Mini body, cartoon is small. Eating chicken. Wife bought our son a Transformer toy. Nothing creepy about this. I not only ask the little friend to have sport with me, but also play a role as the best interacting tool between my little friend and his or her parents. Plankton music. Eyes will swing, the carriage will swing. Mate looks like he's on shrooms. A toy garbage bin my son got for Christmas. Leaves. The recycling symbol. Similar to this, a carefully litter. Batman begins. When being a child, Bruce Wayne had witnessed with his own eyes the fact his parents of millionaire were killed cruelly, so affected his strong desire of revenging his parents. However, God had never given him a chance to fulfill his will. Following the advice of Ra's al Ghul, the chief of ninja group Bruce Come to Geet, which was a corrupted city filled with various crime groups, Bruce found a basement under his villa in which the equipments turned him into another person. Spider-Man. With this mask, Spider-Man stroke all criminal activates and criminals everywhere. You know these big names, such as Tugan, the chief of mafia, Dr. Jack Straw, the abnormal drug trafficker. Even a mysterious opponent's quite familiar with him. Still, not my favourite Spider-Man villain. Yes, it's Savage Rammer. Hey, anyone fancy a game of a win not bin bite, failed finger bin bite? Quite simple. You lift up the brain pan of crocodile until it makes the sound as caca. Press down the toothy of the crocodile randomly, blah blah blah. It's suitable for all kinds of occasions, such as a party, KTV, the classmates play it after class, or just an appointment with your friend. Anyway, it's a delight for you to have a crocodile. Fishing game, battery operated. The month will stretch, the tail mill rock with music. The beautiful bird toy, Chum, Wiggly, pen holder, and its, instructions? Instructions? Oh, you mean the use explain! This care tag on a stuffed seal toy. Lining purified cotton, packing 100% polyester fibre, are suitable the age above 36 months, carry out the standard GB 6675201, maintenance. The warm sailor washes, or the washer idling speed, larvation. This demon donkey I picked up in a rack, one of the few terribly translated toys I found to evoke a positive reaction. Where can I find this amazing toy? I dead ass want to embroider this. Skull emoji! Skull emoji! Skull emoji! My little sister's toy. My friend's daughter got a veterinarian kit for her birthday. He just sent me this. Dog food, shampoo, bacteria, cleaning fluid, pet comb, toy ball, pet house, shoveled shit. Which reminds me, of course, toys can be for animals too. Instructions for a pet treat launcher at Walmart. A really funny way to reword your pet. You load the pet chests, pull the switch, press the button, and treats will be into the pet's mouse. Ideal as spiritual enrichment cat toys. We only do one thing with your love pets. Whenever and wherever, love it. And this fish toy. Yeah, Bam had one of those when he was younger. I found some old videos. He certainly didn't used to mind it. Oh, look how small he was. I have no memory of doing this. Please forget you saw that. Why do your cat need this fish toy? The story thing? Bad chewing habit? Scratch furniture? Obesity due lack of exercise? Plus remember, cats without fish touch ain't got no soul. I've been obsessed with random unnecessary quotation marks since I was a kid. This is easily the most terrifying example. Timmy takes a road trip with, Officer Sandusky. Good luck, Timmy. Today we're hitting up r/suspicious quotes, a Reddit already explored by your MKs, the Clicks, Sorrow TVs, but for freshness, I've subsidised mine with additional Facebook group content and Twitter searches of my own. Plus, I'm much faster and drunker than all those channels. Smart Lipo by a real plastic surgeon. Spades MC Ventaurus. Exotic and legal pet store. All of our chicken McNuggets are made from actual chicken. Fresh fudge tasting today. Oh God, what is it really? Coco, the fun clown. Line cook. Yeah, wanted. Part-time. Hey, see Angie. The only thing for sure is that it's part-time. Clean. Alan? No, he's just Ken's buddy. They're buddies. Makers of Grow Your Own Human Steaks say milk it is not technically cannibalism. Deeply suspicious quotation marks. Putin wins Russian presidential election. Otter Creek Campground. We have our family reunion here every year. Yeah, we have candy. Now I can enter the dragon. Employees must wash hands. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You must be 21 to enter. Frank, Mary's husband, hot food. Grandma baked a cake for the team, but her use of punctuation made it sound sarcastic. Heroes. My husband received this at his new job. You matter to us. Absolutely brutal quotation marks in this headline. Skull emoji. Hacker steals NFTs worth millions from OpenSea users. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Quotation marks are not for emphasis. Yeah, this popcorn's really gluten-free, eh? yeah, gluten-free, yeah. Obviously it's not yet. Oh, please use your finger to press or sign. New underwear, 50p each. Hey, open this email. Please feel free to ask one of our heartily baristas for a second service. Enjoy. Needs cleaning. Got wet. Papa John's founder. I didn't eat 40 pizzas in 30 days. I had 40 pizzas in 30 days. Did he fuck the pizzas? Patience, pull cord for ass tan. 3 heart-shaped LED bike lights. Attention, no one is allowed to bathe their dog in the ass tan. Go back now, one more. Ass. Oh, it's assistants. They've rubbed the fucking whack. Oh, it came out so wrong when I didn't have nearly enough icing. What is on that cake? French martinis, have vanilla vodka, chambord, pineapple puree, and sugarcane syrup, shaken with ice, finished with love. Contains vitamin D. Queijos especiais. What does that translate to? Oh, Jesus. Hi, I'm Dr. Pavan Vadapalli. If you're interested, please ping me. please ping me. What I want is No, I was just saying, I'm Dr. Pavan Vadapalli. If you're interested, please ping me. I want a flute teacher. What? You know what I'm going to miss when Trump's in prison? His bizarre use of quotation marks. Shocking and totally unexpected loss by the U.S. women's soccer team. Rating, we must keep confident. I am the least and extremely Best use of quotation marks ever. White House releases photo of Trump working, restroom, COVID vaccine, church van, donations for Haiti, your friendly store, honest Mexican cuisine. We currently have 0 employees or permanent guests that are registered sex offenders. Blueberries, $9.50 a quart. Alright, strawberries. This is why the senior citizens don't let anyone inside their building. Note, do not open the door for anyone you do not know. They must be buzzed in. This is a secured mold. This might be the worst use of quotation marks ever. Welcome to our garden. We have a nice selection of indoor plants. Soapy Sam says, always wash your hands, is actually the one where quotes be appropriate and they put them in the wrong place. Okay. Note as truckers, please do not draw of any urine bodies in the garbage totes. Rest Wild Cafe. Pepana Weeks says to Megan Shelfer, for fuck's sakes, not everyone's from America or glued to their devices, and I quote, face with rolled eyes emoji. It's a weird choice of quotation marks, but not as weird as this. Learn French, and I quote, tell you what, Bobby, if you and your pals will take turns sprinting with me every afternoon, help build up my wind, I'll see that you get ringside seats Saturday night. No! Jesus Christ. Hello, as you can see, I'm filming the next Cooking with Matt for 640,000 subscribers. We're almost there, but it is a Matt Rose Monday. So here's a little thing to tide you over until you see what I'm making. Thanks for that, Matt. Can't wait to see what you're up to. It looks like you're having lots of fun. But for now, from the host of the #1 Christian counselling talk show, Regret Living. Cooking your dog. Lightweight sex poncho. The Ho! Asthma. Relax. You're going to die. The very hung caterpillar. A dick of a cat. Sin. You've got clap, warm farts, shaving a baby, telescope, look directly into the sun, let's F the ducks. Jennifer Haymore, a Donovan novel, Secrets of an Accidental Douche. The future is reduced for quick sale. Whore lover, nut and go. Meth. The creature all men feared became one man's obsession. My dick. Daily bra games. The About.com guide to hoe decorating. Normal activity. What happens when you sleep? Chilled out atmosphere here at the Cock Lounge. Cock Classics. Complete cock. Juicy cock. Cock. Hell, dinosaur! Pee like a river. Crap book. Bear. Fuck! You can make this stuff up. Lessons from the Long Island Medium. Small pizza. Enjoy your delicious mum. Silly kill game. Do I want to listen to the best of Greg Allman? Not really. Do I want to listen to the best of Eggman? Abso-fucking-lutely, yes. As possible, your burger patties made from ants. Slash removes OAP cum. I like cutter backyard bug control, but I put it on me grass, walk over it barefoot. It kills me toes. Hump dump. Cloud cuckland. I want to be a baller. Fornication, the complete series. Full of beans. Tell a lie. You have to. New release, Seaman. Fuck me ups. Enos. Richard Burton and Clint Eastwood as they play two disappointed boys at an aviary. We're eagles. Slide up ass with care. Ripe ass avocados. Jackie Drake. Ass clown. Ass rinser. Reaches where you can't. Serious ass. Ass milk. There's assified. Medal of Ho. European ass. Ass. Creep. Join Tim and Prue on our great anal journeys. Introduction to anal. Used fully anal joystick. Anal fantasy. I'm okay, you're okay. A practical guide to transactional anal. Mr. Bum, the colon, ask for tea, my daddy is a So here we are in China. Where do you fancy going for lunch? How about Obama fried chicken? McDonald's, McDaniels, Mashdonald's, McDonald, McDonald's, McDonald's, Big Muck, Whackdonald's, Mr. Mahmood, McDelicious, McDonald's, Midduck Meat, Ow Donald. Come on down to the famous singular Golden Arch. Hot Dognalds. Why not? McDonough's, McTorters, McKebab. Now there's a mascot you can place your trust in. Michael Alone, Weichel Alone, McDragons. Yeah, yeah, it's a strip club. CFC, an odd McDonald's KFC hybrid here featuring Ronald Sanders, as you can see. There's also AFC, BFC, DFC, in fact I won't go through them all because there's literally one for every letter of the alphabet, including SFC, where the F stands not for fried, but fish, and MFC, my favourite chicken, lip-licking flavour, Kabuki fried chicken, Kennedy fried chicken, Kent's Tuck-In fried chicken, KKFC, KFD, KLC, KLG, KGB, KEC, who's that? KFG, who is that? Mega fried chicken, taste of steam. Who's that? But these all pale in comparison to the next genuinely real chicken restaurant based in Thailand. Oh, who's that you've used? Sub Day, Sunny Day, Sub On The Way, Schnitzel Way, Sub Wrap, Sub Widge, Sandwich, Fresh Way, Eat Sub, Sam Way, Your Way, My Way, Sub and Me, Starducks, Stars and Bucks, Buckstar, Starbox, Starbooks, Starbacks, Starbung, Ursabucks, Sunbucks, Starfucks, Starpulks, a Satarbach Cafe, a Suff Dippin' Donuts, Drinkin' Donuts, Dippity Donut, Donkey Donuts, Duffin' Dagels, Domino Donuts, a Domino Pizza, Dominic's, Romino's, Nominos, Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bill, Taco Mel, Restaurant, Taco Bell, Taco King, a composite of Taco Bell and Burger King with, okay, King Burger, Burger Queen, Queen Burger, Burger of Friends, Burger Madam and Sir, Burger Time, Burger Meal, Bulger King, Burek King, Burger Sing, Burger Hut, which, bizarrely enough, is right next door to a Pizza King, Pizza Hat, Pizza Hot, Pizza Pizza Hut, Pizza Dot, Pizza Patron, Pizza Roof. And we end with this knockoff Lego set, a Dr. Star, where you can build your own pizza shop, as well as a hamburger hut, sandwich hut, fried chicken. Basically, the pizza one's the only one that's not a hut. FCS? No idea. We'll call it a day there, because I can tell my laptop is struggling with all the images in this video, which is weird, because I have the latest Microsoft Bimbos. Do love what you do love, what you... What? I know, I'm surprised we haven't done this video yet too. I mean, we've been at this for over a year. We've done misspelled cakes, for Christ's sake. Anyway, off we go. Textcock Mex Tales. Leave as welcome may all who Wren's guests came as. If you hard, then you hard. Work play. Shit yourself. Artistic kid dies. Neighbourhood Design Centre, which as you can see has decided to go for the name Nidia's Gigbano Crenatotter Super Shitters. Hey baby! If you were in a car, would you know what accident to do? Non-action and stop excitement. Oh, boy syrup. H is where, the O is me. Don't be happy, worry. Jizz addicts.
Let's say something.
You like jizz? Herpes, that's supposed to say heroes. Condom, that's supposed to say London. DIY ass, open. That's supposed to say daisies, isn't it? No, no idea. Christmas Bazaar and Craft Show. Fight children with diabetes. Mega clits. Before you leave, forget to pay. Do not stop.
Fat forever. Fuck fruit carnitas tacos. You are bright like Hitler and bubbly like champagne. You had meat Nutella. Never forget where you come from. There came, where are they, you going, we came from. Honk, Jesus honk, if you saves, if you love Jesus, love Jesus, 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 Jesus.
I unley.
Took me way too long to realise this was supposed to say inhale. Fuck or treat. Sasalele. Tea. Make everything better. Mice, £10 bag, $1. One team, bone goal. Labeo Quenreds. Will you marry me? Kids, adults, real, anti-abduction, tea. Everyone, were I seaman, still seek him. Everything 99 cents and up, or less. Oh, fuck off. Great experiences should be shaved. Nothing is possible. 3 pedestrians have been killed here for your own safety. Oh! Take action. Take control. Quit school. Happy New Year! 4 more rolls. Ooh-wee. Thank you. Your donation just helped someone. Get a job. Ass Cafe. A mask or face covering is strongly recommended in this area because it's the right thing to do. It's not, it's me, you! And finally, not a graphic design fail as such, but you do need to see the activity on this kids menu, the Hodgepodge alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, C, H, I, K, L, M, O, P, R, S, T, V, W, X, Y, Z, and just look at M. I got a comment from Pumpkin asking me to look at movies getting misnamed, and the subsequent replies suggested this might be a good idea. We had The Revenant referred to as the Bear Movie, and Charlie in the Chocolate Factory as Willy Wanker's Toy Shop, so onto the community page it went. Thank you to everyone who replied. I didn't just limit this to old people though, I wanted misnamed movies from everyone. My girlfriend is younger than me and genuinely thought for the longest time because of this poster, the film Little Nicky was actually called Devilishly Funny. So, let's get into it. My little sister used to call Final Destination Last Summer Vacation. My mum calls Kung Fu Panda Bamboo Panda Man. Finally, one I can answer to. When I was like 7, my grandma said she was taking me to see Racket Wrath. I was so confused and a little scared because I was convinced she was taking me to some tennis-based psychological horror film. She meant Wreck-It Ralph. My grandfather once referred to Bionicle the Mask of Light as bionic ankles. I heard a woman on my street describe Shrek as that one movie about Frankenstein and his pony. My mum calls Lethal Weapon a leather weather. My grandma has always been unable to remember the name of the Croods. Some names include the Grogs, the Crods, the Groogs and the Grods. Edit. Almost forgot the Glogs and the Glugs. My great-grandmother once called the Minions movie Mini Onions. Sonic the Hedgehog somehow became Bionic Sled Dog. Due to an unfortunate game of charades with my grandmother, the movie Full Metal Jacket is forever known as Tiny Jar of Death. My mate's sister confused the hell out of her by asking about Neil after watching The Matrix. Is Neil! When I was 11, I somehow got it in my head that a certain movie was called Aston Martin and started Googling the name. I was so frustrated that nothing ever came up. The movie I was looking for was Austin Powers. My granddad once called it Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azerbaijan. When Spider-Man No Way Home first came out, I went to go see it. On my way into the theatre, I saw Grandma drop off some little kids and she told them to enjoy their homeless bug boy movie. My grandma called A Wrinkle in Time as A Tinkle in the Wind. My entire family calls almost every film by the name, oh you know, the one with the actor. Once saw my friend's mum ask if we wanted to go see the Chewie Dwayne movie, which was actually the new Jumanji movie. My aunt once called Toy Story Cowboy Tales. I couldn't remember for the name of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs once and was talking to my boyfriend and described it as that film with the machine and the giant hot dogs and the man was the size of a transit van, and he just stared at me like, what the fuck? My dad was trying to name Turning Red and we were on a call and he said, oh, isn't that from Going Brown or something? My friend once called Ferris Bueller's Day Off Brendan Fraser's Day Off, and the idea of that film still haunts me. My grandma thought Lego Batman was called Let Go of Batman, and insisted that it would be too sad to enjoy. Jeeps and Lemurs, or more commonly known as Jeepers Creepers. My grandpa refers to the Shawshank Redemption as the Crankshaft Connection. We'll never forget the time my friend referred to Silence of the Lambs as the Quiet Sheep. Skull emoji! My grandma has several times referred to How to Train Your Dragon as How to Ride a Demon. I've heard someone call Panic Room a high anxiety house. My grandfather, who smoked a bit too much weed back in the 60s, once referred to Indiana Jones as Alabama James. My uncle was always confused about why I wanted started to watch Missionary Impossible. My mum once described Lord of the Rings as the film with big ears. After some questioning, it turned out she'd got confused between Gandalf and Big Ears from Noddy. One time my grandma was trying to remember the movie Hocus Pocus and called it Hooker Ponker. My family loves Pirates of the Caribbean and we've watched the films for years. Despite that, my mother forgets the names and refers to it as the Bada Bum Bum Bada Bum Bum Bada Bum 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 movie. My grandmother refers to all action movies as shoot 'em up bang bangs, even the ones without guns. My mum once called Despicable Me as a despicable uncle. So when she said, "Wanna see a despicable uncle?" I just stared into her eyes, trying to decipher what the hell she meant. I had a friend who asked me about a movie where a guy lived in a straw. Turns out he was talking about the opening to the James Bond movies. He thought the gun barrel was a straw. To be fair, if I actually thought that, I'd definitely ask my friend about it. I can't think of many fates worse than being condemned to live in a straw.
Then maybe you shouldn't be living here!
Anyway, what makes it worse is that we were in high school. Right, wake up, we're shifting gears. It's time for you, the viewer, to do a bit of work. Quick quiz. I'm going to show you 10 misnamed movie titles. You shout out what films you think they pertain to. These will be coming at you quite fast. Good luck. Missing in a minute. Detective Fish. A bunch of people decide to go move to New York inside food. The guy with the face. Fat Ghost and Future Boy. Chin, or something with teeth. The fucking rat version of MasterChef. You know those little creatures that sing, and there's Cola that goes bankrupt but makes his money back somehow, also has famous people that voice the creatures? And last one, emojis. How did you get on? Do let me know in the comments. Anyway, let's end by looking at some misnamed TV shows and video games. Not a movie, but my mum once described Avatar: The Last Airbender as Aang and the Gang. A few weeks ago I was watching The Simpsons and my mum came in and said, "Can you stop watching the Snoop Dogs for a second?" My dad and I were discussing Breaking Bad. My grandma asked, "Is that the movie about the man who makes marijuana in a trailer?" My grandma just called Schitt's Creek David, like it's an artsy biopic about somebody named David. I'll never forget the time my dad called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Jimbo's Whack-Ass Journey. Watching Stranger Things with my grandma, and she said, "Come on, let's watch The Strangest Kids," like it was some kind of crappy YouTube top 10 video. Ooh, what is going on, guys? They were looking at the top 10 strangest kids, and I gotta warn you, some of these kids are so freaking strange, guys. That show's on telly again! Grey's Anatomy! It was Grey's Anatomy, not a movie, but my dad used to call SpongeBob Yellow Cheese God. We still, to this day, have no clue where he got Yellow Cheese God from. SpongeBob, a frequently misnamed show in the comments. Alternatives included SpongeBot, SpongeBag, SpankBob, Flat Top Bob, Bonzo, SpongeBob SquareBitch, Sponkquob, and Brushbob Circle Pants. Not a movie, but one time my dad called Among Us Stand Beside Me. My grandma calls Five Nights at Freddy's Fast Freddy and the Petting Zoo. My family calls Splatoon Squid Squad, because none of us can ever remember what it's called. Once my mum referred Minecraft as surviving the cube world. Not a movie, but my mum once described you as that British guy who reads because she forgot your name. I instantly understood she was talking about you. Hello, Skipple Fritz's mum from That British Guy Who Reads. Anyway, probably got time for just one more. Not a movie name, but my grandfather once called the McDonald's Big and Tasty Burger. I don't even think it is called a Big and Tasty Burger. I think it's just called a Big Tasty. There we go. The Hot and Nasty. Here's a Google review, only from a year ago, 5 stars as well. Shenley Brook End is one of the best school I have ever went. 2 reasons why I enjoy making school-related videos, be it the word legumes getting banned from class or a chemistry teacher accidentally being airdropped this dog. Firstly, it takes me back to those carefree, simpler times. And secondly, it makes me more cash. My son was karate chopped in the throat by a Naruto wannabe. Mrs. Errington peed in the boys' restroom. This place, it kind of makes me want to cry. But at least I got to see a kid pull a toaster out of his locker and proceed to make toast. There is no basketball, guys!
trolls outside! When I get punched in the face and tried to fight and the teacher just stood up and chanted for the other kid. Best dance team. Yeah, too many bomb threats though. My son called the school and the curriculum a crispy. I believe him. Bad school, teacher's rude. Like, you're not my boss, bro. I don't even go here. I got cyberbullied by the principal and I farted in the hand dryer. 5 stars. The educaki in here is good. Ass teachers, bad kids. Too big! There's a guy that cries when he drinks soda. If you're a nerd, this is a school for you, mate. It's time to stop. I got a whole day in isolation with no food because I had a Velcro strap on my shoe. Department. Art. Rating 1. Reason. Wish only talks about art. The hamburgers come of conveyor belts. Middle of nowhere and junkie. I hang out with the bad teens and they smoke, gamble and graffiti. Full of pygons. Pigeons? Pagans? YouTube teaches better than these techers, OG. Well, thank you very much. No offence. But this school smells like macaroni. There's nothing wrong with the school, it's just that my wife left me. This school sucks, lol. Lol. Best school ever! Pretty rad, my man! Amazing! Best school ever! I ate a bee's nest. Totally cool school. Too much unnecessary homework, and kids are bad in bathroom, and oh, this is ooh, isn't it? I did establish in a previous video that any ooh I have to read out, I will be doing in the voice of Jason Statham. Kids are bad in bathroom. And chorus. A beautiful high school. Great school, but the spoon's too deep. Bring your own from home. The bathroom was fun. Academic fair was a nice little shindig. Lonnie's a nice man. Don't go to the pond at night. Suck chote. Well, this school is basically a simulation, an introduction to modern slavery. And what it feels like to live I was in the cafeteria food and there was a rock in it. I go here and the teacher gave me homework. Too many liberals. My locker smells like weed. 10 out of 10. I once took this massive dump and it got stuck and it wouldn't go down the toilet. I had to put bleach on it so it would dissolve and go down. Hence 2 stars, I'm afraid. They blocked the me servers. I just hate school. Google also confidently claims if you need it, it can translate reviews. May and climb, Quan Quebec, X words will cause inconvenience. Please see the understanding of the problem is still very interesting, and it was discovered he was a very interesting and uncomfortable. He said on the opportunity where you cannot say so because he is the letters themselves are also a vapid. The basketballs smell like ass. The school is terrible. Yeah, many teachers say they're busy grading papers when the solution is not to assign as much. A review there from my friend and yours, Creamy Piss. Hit by a bus and got food poisoning from a cold pink burger. It's okay. 2 stars instead of 3 because one time a teacher told me that I was acting inappropriately and that I shouldn't praise anime Jesus during a standards of learning. My friend's 7-year-old kid pretended to put me in jail. Our conversation went something like this. What'd I do? I forgot to brush my teeth. You murdered a 23-year-old woman while she was jogging in the early morning. So I shouldn't throw him in the fire? 3-year-old daughter holding her baby brother for the first time. My 4-year-old looked out the window at big snowflakes falling and said, it's so beautiful, like pieces of airplane falling from the sky. I asked my girlfriend's 6-year-old daughter what she wanted to be when she grew up. She answered a lunatic. My older brother once brought a friend home when there was no one in the house. My parents get home, having never met this kid, and he suddenly swivels around in my dad's office chair and shouts in his best Bond villain voice, I've been expecting you. When my kid was 2, he was scribbling on a piece of paper and quietly sang to the tune of Row, row, row your boat. Scrape, scrape, scrape your eyes today. I jokingly asked what's the best way to get a girlfriend. 7-year-old's response, tell her to be my girlfriend or she'll never see her parents again. We were at a crowded funeral home for his great-grandpa's service when my son announced, here to see the corpse. 4-year-old boy looked at me dead serious and said, no secrets, no smile, before he proceeded to put on his dad's sunglasses and walk away. Sweet dreams. I don't have dreams anymore. My son was talking about his friend, the upside-down clown, while I was putting him to bed one night. Needless to say, not a fan.
Mr. Skinny Legs wants to find you.
Later, realised Mr. Skinnylegs was the name of a spider on Peppa Pig and my son was just quoting the show. But out of context, holy shit! My niece drew a picture of a man in her room that she kept telling her parents about. He had 2 different coloured eyes and one was grey. When asked why it was grey, she responded, because he can see the storm coming. Oh, that's metal as fuck! My daughter had some imaginary friends for a couple years named Dodo, Garner, and the Evil. Turns out, the Evil was actually a pretty nice imaginary friend. She just had an unfortunate name. Niece once exclaimed, "People are just meat with hair. I want to play Frozen, but only the part where the parents die in a shipwreck." Do you like burning? The new little girl neighbour. I want cereal. Well, I mean, that's not that creepy. No, the creepy part was that it was after I woke gasping for air because she held my nose and mouth shut to wake me up. Had a fight with my 4-year-old one time. Through the angry crying, he managed to yell, "I'm gonna poop on your back when you sleep." My son, 7, dreamily and out of nowhere, "Today is the day I'm going to die." What? Oh no, Mum, don't worry. Not today, but on this date some other year. Awkward grin emoji! My mum once gave my 3.5-year-old nephew a pancake, telling him it was the last one. He picked it up, declared, the last pancake, alone and afraid, and then he shoved it in his mouth. 6-year-old daughter came downstairs from her bedroom and said, "Dad, I think Casey's dead." That's my 3-year-old daughter. Of course, I ran up to make sure Casey was okay, at which time my oldest daughter raided the cookie jar. Can I burn Gran's body? Completely out of the blue from my 5-year-old. Gran is still very much alive, mate. Daddy, asleep, then pushing my head underwater at the pool. You know what? The more of these I read, kids are just real-life bastard Furbies, aren't they? The shit they come out with. I was lying in bed, my almost 2-year-old came up, put her face right up to mine, and I thought maybe she wanted a kiss. Then she said, "Mama, I want to eat your eyes, please."
Don't do the voice.
A 3-year-old's Christmas card. Merry Christmas. Hope your last one's the best. One day I was reading the story of the 3 little pigs to a group for 5-year-olds. I get to the part where the wolf huffs and puffs and blows the straw house down. Without missing a beat, the oldest of the group shakes his head and mutters, "Oh, fucking bastard." When I was 3, I came out of the ball pit and told my mum I was sweating like a penis. Oh look, there's a lost cat poster. Is there a reward? No. Oh. That's a bit shit, isn't it? Supervising a group of children on a field trip. "Sir, David just said the N-word." The N-word? Yeah. Nipples. My dad told me that when I was 4 years old, I turned to him looking like I just had an epiphany about the meaning of life and the universe, and eyes wide open, I asked, "What difference does it make if I say the word?" Don't expect something profound. This isn't even a real word, so I don't know why it's making me laugh. What difference does it make if I say the word hoobly? My 3-year-old son, when I told him to come eat dinner with me the other week, "I will ruin your life." Mama, when you die, can I have your bones to make wind chimes? I wish mermaids were still alive, but that mermaid tail was some good eating. When my oldest daughter was in kindergarten, she wrote and illustrated her first book, titled "I Hope You Die in a Fire." Other passages including "Hope you get shot in a fire," "Hope you get taken apart," and I think most ominously of all, I lost my patience. But this feels like the sort of video we should probably try and leave on a high, so read this. "Had a severe bout of depression and was sitting at the kitchen table with my head down because, depression, and my 3-year-old nephew comes up to me and whispers in my ear, Hey, shake your booty." Watch this TikTok, please.
My niece just called an aquarium a water zoo.
You get the idea. It's the comment section I'm here for, widely considered to be quite good. Of course, this being TikTok, no one actually said the words quite good. They said lit, life, awesome sauce, passed the vibe check, flame emoji, facts no printer, and top tier flex for real 100. My friend's kid didn't remember the word tired, so he said he was bed thirsty. It's been my fave since. My cousin's daughter told me we needed to go inside because it was getting moony, like sunny, but at night. My daughter called humidity chunky air today. When my daughter was a toddler, she called tears panic.
Panic water! Loudly panic watering face emoji. Loudly panic watering face emoji. Loudly panic watering face emoji. My son calls blueberries bubble plums. My son used to call eggs chicken drops. Son said one day if you die, I'll become a no home boy. I was like, do you mean homeless? I forgot the word for tunnel when I was younger, so when we went past one, I yelled, train ho! Bra equals booby sock. And if I asked my son to repeat himself, he would say, oh, sorry, are you ear blind? Oh, this is precious. My son used to call ranch dressing lotion, but he couldn't say lotion, so he called it, ah yes, my old friend, Lucius. Detergent equals laundry sauce. My son called diarrhea pee poop. Burps equals mouth farts. Took me forever to figure out what my toddler meant when he said, I just farted out my mouth. When my nephew starts to sweat, he says, I'm melting! My daughter calls her feet her floor hands. My daughter called her ankle her foot waist. Daughter called her knees leg chins. My son used to call his forehead his roof. My cousin didn't know how to tell me she had a dream, so she said the story behind my eyes when I'm asleep. Skull emoji! My 3-year-old called the cemetery the death spot. Flushed face emoji. A dye field. A zombie patch. The berry park. When our grandfather passed in May, my little cousin said he was now in his forever sleep. That's deep. That's actually beautiful. You should have seen his face and how he was processing the news before he said it. He, 8 years old, reminds me of a Sheldon on Big Bang Theory. Very intelligent.
Matt, I'm sorry. He's passed.
Bazinga.
When my mother-in-law passed, my daughter said, oh, she's in the ground. What's she then? Fucking dirt mermaid? My son was trying to tell me to look at a cross on a church, but called it a Christ pole. My neighbour's kid called communion wafers Jesus cookies, with, of course, a Jesus juice.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. In the mood for some Jesus juice.
When my son was little, he asked me if Mother Nature and Father Time are God's parents. I was like, flushed face emoji. Some of y'all in this comment section lie. My kids ain't say that. When I was little, I called fireflies lightning booties. My godson calls shorts short pants, and I scream every time. Instead of saying she remembered something, my daughter would say she just had a rememory. When my niece didn't want something we was trying to give her to eat, she would say, oh, I can't want that. My nephew calls me his mother-uncle. Leaves are tree feathers. As a young child, I called feathers bird leaves. My kids called undercover cops the trick police. When I was a waitress, this kid called the tofu in his soup marshmallow chicken. I used to call the sky the higher. When I heard this kid say, oh, it's hot out, I need my short sleeve pants, I began to question everything I knew about everything. Oh yeah, but don't let Jazz hear you. You know, if Jazz... Oh god, My son called tyres car shoes. My son calls the barbershop the haircut store. My son calls pinching finger biting. My son called maxi pads lady diapers. I was appalled. My son calls food menus food maps. My son calls later a little bit night.
Beautiful. Thank you, mate. See you a little bit night. Cheers.
My granddaughter calls the Little Mermaid a fishy princess. When my daughter would pretend to have superpowers, she called telekinesis grab vision. Lol, my niece calls the water faucet a water hustle, she said, because it makes the water go slow and further. Face with raised eyebrow emoji, see no evil monkey emoji. I'm sorry, I'm ever so sorry, but what on earth are you talking about? Let's do a quiz, shall we? I'll give you, say, 10 of these and see if you can guess what the word in question is. My son went a whole winter when he was about 7 calling some things nature's popsicles. Disco turkey. Building tattoos. Stabby grabbies. Earth hockey. Barbecue water. Cheese sugar. An ouch mouse. Mouse emoji. Mouth bangs. Waterboarding. Wait till he finds out what waterboarding actually is, loudly panic-watering face emoji. Said when he was 5, you know, I think I'd really enjoy waterboarding. Smiling face with hearts emoji, loudly panic-watering face emoji, loudly panic-watering face emoji. You know, this comment section's full of bombastic praise over how smart these kids are that call surfing waterboarding and knees their leg chins. Thankfully, Brutal Patty is not fucking around. Called the grocery store a food library. I questioned, what about the late phase on returning what food that had been eaten? Absolutely. Feel free to correct these little plebs. My son calls the McChicken a chicken burger. It is though. My son called any day that isn't today yestermorrow. Yestermorrow, that would mean today. My brother used to call his toes finger legs. No, leg fingers would be your toes, finger legs are your arms. My nephew told me Mario's name was Mario and Luigi was Luigi Mario, but they're the Mario brothers. Wait, hang on. Hang on, what? My nephew told me Mario's name was Mario, Luigi was Luigi Mario, but they are the Mario brothers. Shut up. Found this gem of a get well soon card I wrote my grandpa when I was 6 and he broke his leg. Get well soon. I've lost a leg. Aww. I'm going to die! I'm going to die! Found a great story I wrote when I was 8 years old. October 11th, Saturday, 03. Plane crash, phone call, broken arm, I don't know what any of this means. Person locked in. Person going to jail forever until dies. Been at my nan's and she found this I wrote to my mum when I was 7. Dear mum, I'm really sorry about this afternoon. I guess that what you asked me to do, I just don't feel like doing it. I hope you understand. Cleaning my room and found some old notebooks from when I was a kid. Apparently I wrote this down and nothing else. Hey, why are you listening to this when you could drink a Pepsi? I don't know. Just found this little book I wrote when I was about 9. A book of lovely men on holiday. Things to look for: youth, blonde or black hair, lovely eyes and smile, quite slim, not very hairy, all equals good looks. Things to not look for: stupid shades, stupid t-shirt, sexy donut, stupid hat, all equals stupid man. Things they shouldn't be doing: hugging other women, having meals with other women, resting with other women. And number 4, especially good shout, watching other women getting undressed in front of their windows. Also, things they shouldn't eat, focusing on the important dating issues from an early age: tomatoes, bad fruit, cabbage, and eyeballs. A horrible meal. Something my dad found in the garage that I wrote when I was like 5 or 6. What time is it, huh? Ha ha! A letter my dad just found that I wrote him when I was 8. I will be known. Just found this poem I wrote when I was 5. Obviously, nothing's changed. Me. Found a poem I wrote when I was like in year 6. Clearly always been a drama queen. For some reason, this really makes me laugh, so just bear with me. Just friends. We're just friends, as his loyalty seeped away like flour in a sieve. Y'all, I found this old song I wrote when I was 8 or 9. Tell me your opinions. Are you the ice cream or are you the cone? Are you the whipped cream or are you the scone? Are you the queen sitting on your golden throne? 'Cause I'm your blasted servant, ain't got no time to moan. Would you enter if I let you in? Would you celebrate if I let you win? Is it really saintly? Is it just a sin? Or are we in need of a full reboot? Gotta hide away my treasure so you don't steal my loot. Your toxic endeavours burning through my heart. They tell tales of your beauty when really it's just the way you are. Well, you know, I mean, I hate it. Just found this book I wrote when I was probably about 5 to 6 years old. Why is it like the horror movie drawing possessed children do? By Billy. My mum just found this little letter story I wrote when I was 8, and y'all, I am fucking dying. Ghosts are bad. Yeah, here's an example. I'm playing with my little brother, Paul. He's 3 years old. He's laying down, yeah. I come with a blanket over me, including my head. Then I stick my hands out and say I'm a ghost a dead person, by the way, and he gets scared. The end, written by Mary. So my grandma found a song I wrote when I was 6. How did I not win an award? God is cool. God's a hero. He's a hero. He's a hero. He's mighty and he's cool. So cool. He's cool. I just realised how I scratched out rock and roll, lol. He's a hero. This was the box that it was in. Just found a note I wrote to God when I was 7. Dear God, please be in me instead of the devil. Please, God, please. Wow, okay, yes, so skull emoji. Found a story I wrote when I was 9, and the opening line is really something. The first rays of the morning sun sat on my face. I've just found a garden guide that I wrote when I was about 6, or should I say, Gordon guide.
Oh my god.
I found a journal I wrote when I was like 8, and this page is unintentionally one of the funniest things I've ever done. Notes to self. Going through a bunch of old paper waste from when I was a kid and found a note I wrote to myself about how to talk to girls. Take it easy. Make eye contact. Smile. Laugh. Small talk. Do not be negative. Did it work? Take your best guess. Hey! Don't be negative. My mum found a note I wrote to a girl when I was 9. Hi, I'm Chris, Aaron's cousin. Are you girlfriend? If you are his, I'm trying to steal you from him. I'm 9, I'm cute, and I like Eminem. Will you like me? I found this book I wrote when I was 5, and The Shape Changer. Once in my backyard, I saw the shape charger. He moved my eyes to my knees. Then a weird bird changed me back. I was glad. Your teacher reading this. What the fuck? I just found this poem I wrote when I was 10 called Africa Poem. A day in the life. As you can see, the teacher instructed me to erase everything on the page, and I bet I didn't even know why. But this is what it once said. 4 o'clock, wake up. 5 o'clock, house falls down. 6 o'clock, get cancer. 7 o'clock, die. What the actual fuck was I thinking? Just found this book I wrote when I was 7. Meeting with publishers soon. I like. The end! Found this poem I wrote when I was 7. My dog sits at the window and watches the wind go by. I have a big concern for I want to know what he's thinking. Is he thinking about his past? Found the first song I ever wrote when I was 6 after my dog had come home from the groomer and her haircut made me cry. As you can see, Lily's even included the notes, and I literally learned to play the basics on piano just to get this melody right, so hopefully this should sound pretty good. Mr. Jamie scares me. I love my dog, no matter. I love you so much. I love you so much. I love you so much. Super glad I found this certificate I wrote when I was 6. Secret Club, Zach Fuck it! This is a letter I wrote the Tooth Fairy when I was 6. Dear Tooth Fairy, I lost towel teeth today, but I lost one and don't have it for you. Sorry, but could you please still pay me for both teeth? Thanks, Landon. P.S. You might find it at the bus stop. My mum found this letter I wrote to Santa when I was 8. And all I want is a cure for diabetes. I don't need anything else. Just that. I know you can't get me that though. So please just bring me your endless ocean for my wee. Yeah, cheers, Maddie. So I found a letter I wrote to the Jonas Brothers when I was 7 years old, and it did not disappoint. Dear Jonas Brothers, I have some questions. Joe, will you kiss Demi in Camp Rock? Nick, do you really believe love at first sight? To Jonas Brothers, love Linda. A kiss. Found this email I wrote when I was 9, and I regret to inform you all that I have not changed one bit. Really? Do you have Animal Crossing? I do. It's so cool. You said film? It's film. Love me! My mum was cleaning out my grandaunt's house and found this letter I wrote when I was 7. Apparently I grew up in the time of consumption. Dear Maureen, this is Aisling. The baby was in Drogheda Hospital with pneumonia. I found this thing that I wrote in my diary when I was 7 and no idea what the fuck it means. Monday, rock and roll day. Monday. Found some notes I sent to my grandma when I was 7. To Nanny, I love you. You know that. My mum found some cards I wrote when I was little, and please appreciate my Chicago dialect as a 6-year-old. Dear Mum and Dad, I love yous very much, because yous have always been very good to me. My mum found a letter that I wrote her when I was 5 and sharing a room with my brother. Mummy, can you please talk to Aaron, because I keep cleaning our room. I cleaned my room before, and then he messed it back up, and I'm tired. My mum found a note I wrote about when I was 9, 10, 1, 08. You were being mean to me in the morning. Mean, mean, mean. Like a evil machine. When I was about 9, my dad found this note I wrote. My dad is a diced. 9-year-old Emily couldn't spell dickhead. Today, I found this note I wrote when I was 6 with absolutely no context at all. Hope you are happy. Oh, well, I can't think of a nicer note to end it on than... I also found these. The fact that it's written inside sympathy cards is sending me. Go! I received a call from my son's grade 1 teacher years ago. My son had brought the macerated remains of a gopher that the dog had been hauling around the yard for a week to school in his lunchbox under his sandwiches for show and tell. We've seen kids before claim to have wooden knees and get banned from saying the word Jamaica and hand insidious Five Nights at Freddy's fan art to their teachers, and it's this lack of filter which generates good content. So what are these kids going to bring in when they have to show something off to the class? When I was 6, I kept asking my dad if my grandpa had been cremated yet. I started crying, explaining that I just wanted to take his ashes in for show and tell. The teacher across the hall from me had a student who brought what he thought was a lucky rabbit foot to show to the class. The rabbit foot was a tampon. My brother once brought in a lump of our dog's shit because he thought it was neat you could see carrot in it. Mum's only set of car keys. Mercury, uncontained open-air mercury. A kindergartner near where I live brought 50 packets of heroin to school. I forgot to bring an item for show and tell. I had a somewhat loose tooth, so I excused myself to the bathroom, casually ripped out the tooth with my fingers, walked back and showed it off to the class. That's metal. A kid brought in their grandfather, not to talk, just to sit there. When I was little, a kid in my class bought 1 Lego. My daughter bought a dish rag last year, analog face with raised eyebrows emoji. I bought my life-size Speedy Gonzales stuffed animal. This toy was not an appropriate choice to share at school. Thank you. My mother is a school teacher. She had a kid wait in line for his turn. They burst out with, "Good morning, boys and girls. I feel sick," then vomit. In the 3rd grade, a girl brought her mum's kidney stones in a pill bottle. A crack pipe. I taught for a few years and a kid brought in a death note he had made, full of names and the way they would die. The student had my name in the death note too. How you die? Death by bees. My darling daughter forgot her show and tell item, so she gave a speech about me. She informed everyone that I wore black lacy underwear and that I had been fixed, so no more kids. A cyst that had been removed from my aunt that had been preserved in formaldehyde. A durian fruit. Poop that he thought looked like George Washington. By far the most interesting thing I ever received was a mummified foot that a student's father had found in the desert. It showed up on my desk completely unannounced and unmarked. I can't even begin to tell you how jarring it is to open a cardboard box to find a human foot inside. I do have a couple photos of this, but they are a little bit rank, so if you don't want to see, close your eyes in 3, 2, 1. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? You can open your eyes again now. Welcome back. When I was in 1st grade, I didn't have anything for show and tell, so I said, my dad's in the Navy, which he's never been in any kind of military. So it's pretty much, my dad's in the Navy, ask me anything, and people ask questions like, are there bathrooms on the ships? And I just said, dunno. I bought my life-size Speedy Gonzales stuffed animal, a Sprite bottle full of grasshoppers, big rubber chicken, World War II incendiary bomb. My mum was a teacher. She said that almost every year someone brought in a Ziploc bag of poison ivy. This is still so embarrassing. I had nothing to show and tell, so I went up to the front of the class and opened my arms and declared, "It's me!" I think I got laughed at and was told to sit down. To this day, I'm horrified. I brought my Furby to my private Christian school for show and tell. It started talking during prayer. Vaseline, a highly venomous stonefish, some weird lesbian hentai that belonged to my dad, a potato.
Mom, you're always trying to give me potatoes. What is it with you? I just think they're neat.
I bought my life-size Speedy Gonzales stuffed animal on 3 separate occasions. The 3rd time, my teacher asked why on earth I needed to bring it over and over again, and I tried to lie and say I'd never brought it in before. When I was 6, my teacher would have show or tell. At the end of said presentation, you were supposed to say, I am ready for a compliment. Since I forgot to bring something to show, I told the story on how me and my brother were burning worms with a magnifying glass. When I finished, short story, I said, I'm ready for my compliment. The teacher told everyone not to compliment me, and that was a horrible story. But, by and large, these incidents are of course the parents' fault for having these things lying around in the first place. My main takeaway from this thread is that mums need to hide their vibrators better. Mine's that a surprising number of households own real human remains, and sniper rifles, and drugs, and bats. So, remarkable advice for any parents watching. If you have any of these things, keep them away from your kids. Now, to the comment section, because I'm ready for a compliment. Hey honey, love you. Days like today make me reflect on how fortunate I am to have you as my granddaughter. I love you too, Grandpa, but what's going on today? Neighbourhood Taco Bell shutting down. We've done cursed texts from grandmas, so I thought it only fair we should offer grandpas the same deal. However, when I started searching, I noticed these did have a slightly different energy. All because I said no to bingo last night. Missed call, coward. My aunt gave birth this morning and my grandpa is obviously very excited. Okay, good morning Taylor. It's a nice morning this morning, 65 degrees while I sit here outside having my cup of coffee. What do you think about aliens? Nana doing yoga? That isn't Nana. You're right as the lady next to her, sorry. Not the text you want to get from your grandpa. What you up to? Nothing. Our puppy Harley came down with an unknown illness today and is not doing well. He's at the vet. Please pray for him. Oh no, hope he's okay. Is it bad? Brisket I made today. Happy birthday, Paps. Hope you had a great day. I'm sure Mama spoiled you with a delicious cake. Love you. Received. When you try and be nice and text your grandpa. What's up, my pants? Hi, Grandpa. I just wanted to know how you're doing. Good. My friends keep dying. Why does my grandpa text like an NPC presenting me with a quest? Miles, my champion. Do you think you'll be going down the road this fine day? If so, what shops do you go near? So, could you get me a new little rodent, please? What's your cell number? You're texting me. I woke up to this text from my grandpa who never uses his phone. Hollywood. Here's where we were yesterday. Q. Are you having fun? No. Mayo. Yo. So I just got this text from my grandpa of him sitting on Santa's lap. My iPad accidentally returned a phone and looked like the iPhone, but now I cannot get it back. Can the iPad if he uses this iPhone? I don't know what this means. Just got this text from my grandpa. December 4th, 2017. Happy birthday. My birthday is May 12th. How many inches is 59 millimeters? Sorry, I thought I was on Goggle. Lol. My favourite Christmas present was my 91-year-old grandpa's attempt to use the speech-to-text function on his new iPhone. How was your Christmas? Did you go to Jennifer's? George got a train and Nerf gun. I hate this stupid motherfucker. I can't tell you how much I hate it. No. Call me. Hey, hope you have a good day at the melting pot. I'm using Mimi's phone and I'm talking. So upset. I just saw I said Mimi. It should be me mama, not mama, me mama, not me mom, me mom. Oh, well. Hi, Sean. This is Grandpa practicing your sex tape. Cool, Maine. Practicing your sex tape. Grandpa meant texting, but it came out as sex tape. Every time I text my grandpa, he replies with this, thinking it's okie dokie. Okay, I'll be over in a few. Okay, donkey. Anyone care to dig this morn in the mutton? What? My grandpa signs all of his texts Love GP, so we know it's him. Great job, Hannah. Show what pretend you have. Ethan, sorry to hear about your finger. Love GP. And then usually drops his phone. 609k mnemonics. This is the first and only text I've ever received from my grandpa. Have you ever seen Mother Hairspray? That's good music and dancing. Calm tomorrow, love. Drew daddy. Yet 5 to yet. Boof. Huh? Be careful coming home. Aren't you into texting? My grandpa just absolutely flexing on me on this text I just got. A very happy birthday to you, Blake. Nanny and I love you and wish you the best. Just for your information, 9 months after my 24th birthday, I was married, taking care of a mansion in Hyde Park, and working on a special project for NASA. Hi, Grandpa, it's Chelsea. And I'm dead in my grandpa's text. What is life? I'm dead. Looks like a tasty bird outside. Haha, my cats just brought me a half-eaten mouse. They ate the head. At least they didn't eat the ass. Merry Christmas. I got you an iPad. Jacob, what is a cow that's had a calf? Decaffeinated. If you're ever feeling good about yourself and need to be brought down to earth, text my grandpa. You guys, that's £15 since Paris. How's your weight looking, old man? The scale is broken. Fake news. Who wager? Trump. Hi, Poppy Owl. This is me today. My mum visited and brought the dogs. How are you? You look hot as hell. My nickname in college was Willy Gooch. Wow, look how low that plane is. Ha! This is a random text I got from my grandpa the other day. If anyone is wondering why this message can't be transcribed, it's because it's 3 minutes of my grandpa mowing the yard. I have 6 other voicemails just like it. Happy birthday, Lucy! You are my first grandchild and special. I remember the day you were born. I hope you are happy and well. My dad was shot down on the 31st of March 1943 on a bombing mission over Linz, Austria during World War II. Love, Grandpa. My grandpa's reply to Verizon's data overusage text. No, please, can somebody tell me what this text from my grandpa means? Up and out on a pull-up with OG. Deciduous tree emoji, gust emoji. Is that the Santa emoji? HTI! My grandpa randomly texted me this. Custard emoji, 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 custard emoji. Cuss me, 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 cuss me. Dog, custard emoji, custard emoji, 51 more custard emojis. A tweet here from Matt Walsh, who is I don't know. Every day I see more grown adult men use emojis. There is no excuse for this. Emojis are for children and women. Do you think your great-grandfather would have been caught dead using emojis if the internet existed back then? Have some self-respect, for God's sake. This was combated with the tweet, my grandpa uses them in text all the time, and he's a veteran of the Air Force, and he's the toughest guy I know. Katie, I'm sitting here eating your shepherd pie. Thank you. Matt Walsh's version of masculinity is dumb. It is dumb. That's why I tweeted Matt Walsh with the custard emoji 132 times, the most you can fit into one tweet. Now, what would be funny, of course, is if you watching this had a Twitter, also tweeted Matt Walsh with 132 custard emojis. Not mentioning this video, of course, so little Matt Walsh wakes up with no idea where all these custard emojis have come from. Obviously, I'm not advocating this. Don't do this, because that would be awful for little Matt Walsh to wake up with millions of custard emojis. Sweet text from Grandma during the holidays. Are you alive, or are you the body they found on trial by Slumkirk and Sunbury Road? This week I have the pleasure of exhibiting the results from searching Twitter simply for Grandma text. From sweet innocent mistakes to deliberate trolling. How do you make tuna salad? What? Where buy tuna salad? Grandma, this isn't Google, this is texting. Yeah, mayonnaise. Try to get Grandma to come to the bar. Come to Fog Cutter, Grandma. Shades emoji. I'm already in bed with my titties nice and comfy and watching Maleficent. Have a great time and have a drink on me. Or two. I said tootsies, my feet, not titties. My grandma tried to text me for the first time. What? And you go to work sometime? Lol, first text ever from my grandma, and it's this. Starts chat. Secret BBC filming reveals how easy it is to buy heroin. Leaves chat. Grandma sent me this text earlier. Help! And I flew out of my room to see what the problem was, and she just wanted me to zip up a suitcase. Was not expecting this text from my grandma this morning. This is a hold-up. I want your eyelashes and your golden locks. Why my grandma text me like she just completed a heist? The job at bank is done. Why does my grandma text me like she's about to break up with me? Hey. Why does this text from my grandma sound like one of those, man thoughts trying to get his ex back texts? I'm watching a movie with such a beautiful girl lead. She reminds me so of you. Big beautiful eyes and curvy lips like yours. Woke up this morning with a text from Grandma. Magic octopus. If you're into a porn, watch 50 Shades of Grey. I only watched a little. It's definitely an adult movie. I am Grandma. My grandma sent me a text of a duck-shaped cucumber she found. Hi, Nicole. How was your field hockey game last night? Did you win? Popper and I enjoyed watching your game. We'll have to come again. Love you, Mima. Yeah, we won. 0-3. Great job. Love you, Mims. Can we just discuss how my grandma messaged me on Facebook? She responded 5 years later. 5 years? That was 6th grade. I was honestly shocked to see my grandma text me a jib-jab of me twerking presents into a bag. What in the world? Jib-jab lol. So my grandma messaged me on Facebook. You've just been mooned. Now go moon someone else. Do not let the mooning stop. Now, why would my grandma text me this, LaMayo? Money's short, times are hard. Here's your fucking Christmas card. Why did my grandma text me this? Are you still up? Yes, lol. Why my grandma text me this? Harry Styles makes a desperate plea as he gets stuck in California. Can you help him? Why did my grandma text me this? Jilly lily illy illy, or What? Twin Towers. Hope they get to you. It's time for Guess What This Text from Grandma Could Possibly Mean. Thanks. Yeah, 1, 1, and 1. My grandma just got a phone and is attempting to text me. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. Hello, Madison. Hello. I'm tired of this. Hello, Madison. I'm tired. A big ass. Oh, big. I don't know. Oh, I'm tired of bullshit. Millville zone that is all for whoever of your nails. Hello, what bear? Hello, Madison. This is a text from my grandma. I got home and she said, I didn't say any of those words. Dr. Spence appointment, Mondo and Matt. Who is Jane, motherfucker? Your Dr. Pepper appointment. Yeah, yes, Monday at hello, 215. Miracle! Call me. Heard you got an iPhone. If you need any help with it, don't hesitate to call me. Hope all is well. Love, Leon. Palm. Don't worry, it takes some time to learn how to text. Practice makes perfect. Oklahoma! Hot diggity dog! I just saw a frog! What? Me cooking dinner, stoned. My grandma accidentally included a wrong number in a group text, lol. You have the wrong number? What's the right number? Why does my grandma text me things like this? Hey Els, good news about your job. Can you sort me out a sexy little number for when I meet my toy boy? Love you. My grandma texts me during graduation. Gotta love her. Where are ya? Go get me some water. So my grandma messaged me on Facebook and said I made their local paper. Tori Ann Burks, 21 Middletown, was fined $200 for speeding. She must perform 20 hours of community service. 11 missed calls. Is Bukkake a restaurant? Locals my age getting married. Me tweeting about anime dilfs. I posted this on Instagram and my grandma messaged me, Grandma discovered emojis. Be safe driving at night. Look out for fox emojis. We do get foxes running across the road at night. Deer emoji. Well, likewise, deer love to run across roads. Koala emoji. That's less common. Giraffe emoji. Where does this person live? Gorilla emoji. Llama emoji. Rabbit emoji after dark. I don't think my grandma understands the use of emojis. Hello, good morning. How are you doing today? I know you enjoyed at home this weekend. Grandma loves you. Finger! Hole. Had a seizure in work, so I'm in hospital now and got an CT scan. And my grandma texted me. I thought she'd be all worried. But look what she said. Did they find your brain while you were in there? But we can excuse grandmothers for acting like this when grandchildren aren't exactly much better. Help! I just accidentally texted this to my grandma. I heard you fart. I've been practicing on Sainsbury's site and done a collection, or should I say, a selection of gods. Oh dear! Prime example of why grandparents shouldn't voice text. Tomorrow will be fine. Give me a topless Tuesday. Topless Tuesday? Hi, darling. How are you? This moisture's misty. They said tornadoes hit Alabama. I'm just calling to check and make sure you okay. Give me... Text back, just say I'm okay and I'm good. My grandma only uses voice to text and doesn't correct any mistakes it makes. How are you? TV, television emoji, by fuck. Quat baggage claim emoji, quat. We got my grandpa an iPhone for Christmas and talk to text hasn't been working out for him. Hi Shower, this is Dad. We're ready whenever you're ready, so I'd leave your house to pick us up over 5:30, so I'll take a little look at Dad ass. Apparently he was trying to talk about the buffet at the hotel. I find it kind of weird Mark Dildo pickup truck's been in his mouth the month there all day, there all night. I'm 002, I'm never gonna give you up by Barry White. I look some listening to never. Sorry, are you singing Barry White, lol? I was. Yeah. Crumb coat, freezer for 15 now. Oh, can't you send me some of that? Shit looks delicious, I know it's going to be. I swear, I did not say that. My grandpa likes to use dictation to send us messages, but his Italian-American Jersey accent really confuses Siri. Here he is trying to explain Royal Caribbean's Coco K to us. We're gonna have a place in the sun when we go on our cruise picture of Coco K. Coco sensor is fucking like George Crispell. Hey, fucking Coke, okay. Coke, okay, this fucker arsehole. When's it gonna spell the right word there spelled in? Co-cito K. Fuck a donkey. Just won't do it. I'll have to type it in. Coco cat. My grandma calls me Tootsie, but her voice to text thinks it's, what do you think, pussy? This talk to text message I received from my step-grandma. Do what you want, awesome girl. There's so much going on around you. I can understand why everything's stressful, but I'm clapping and the flooring for everything you're doing. Have a great weekend. Death. Death was supposed to be a Jess. I'm gonna wear that nickname proudly forever. My grandma's using talk to text. Jason arrives late tonight. Christine and Noel are enjoying Florida and be home on Saturday. We're bus penises, are always in the air. Our last name is Panisi. Hello, Autumn. Look, it does that. It's still listening. You said it's still listening. Why are you still listening? You said still listening. You listening? Do you remember the washing machines are right next to the public toilets? What's your sex? Goodbye? What? When Grandma tries to voice text. Hi, how are you? Thank you. It just said thank you. Eaten. I find it just said thank you. And thank you. It just said thank you. I find it just said thank you. And thank you. It just said thank you. I find it just said thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And the same to, hey Caroline, are you pregnant getting ready for school? Boring shithole. Hi Ashley. When your grandma tries to post a compliment on your Facebook using voice dictation, watching a commercial. Is the fungus damaged tone out? Gorgeous! Hey Mom, it's Emily! Just wanted to say happy birthday and hope you're having a wonderful day. Love you and hope I get to see you soon. Thanks for the good wishes. Hope to see you soon and wish you a happy birthday too on the 29th.
Toyota, let's go places.
Love, Mama. Thank you. Hope you all had a great day today. I love you behind bars for child porn crimes. The TV picked up part of that. My grandma was trying to do some light internet digging on my brother's girlfriend and her voice-to-text commands betrayed her. Find Daedra Scott. You all have grandparents that only use talk-to-text and you have no idea what they're trying to say? Or is it just me? If we're going to change our daycare plans, woman shrugging emoji, this one's a much shorter walk. Share a hi, Oz, where's was sad as the revolving heart's growing heart? As CZ, as Didi, we as E as EA, as we as a seeded seeds, as says as assess, where's seesaw? As a C was R at Caesars, we as he see as a Caesar, as says as sees, as sex was Z, as Ed as Didi, as a says, as we as a C, as a C, were as assess, a we as a C, as Z, assess a seaweed. As we kiss, a where's was we E, as sex, as was, as a was we, and when I thought about what 2021 may have had in store for me, never did I think it would include my grandmother sending me a text with the word sex in it twice. My grandma somehow managed to record and send a 10-hour voice message. Is that a real profile picture, lol? Yeah, my nana's having fun with Siri. Just got this text. I just googled what month herring's in season because I love herring and it came back heroin. I won't get in trouble, will I? Oh, that's fine. Do you still want to start on Monday? I hate this motherfucker. I can't tell you how much I hate it. No. I went to Desiree that book today and bought Toby a book called Latter-day OK Asians. It was Latter-day Occasions. Ladies and gents, my great aunt Carol voice posting on the Easy Recipes Challenge Facebook page. Hashtag Easy Recipes Challenge. E-trophy emoji. No, but Dr. C, Doctor, no more. No, it says I'm listening. No, it says I'm listening. Please, PP, I'm listening. Speak now. Hello? What are you doing? Oh, no, wait. Okay, no, I'm lispy to me. What are you doing? It says I love my lips. I love the lips. Grandma really needs to stop using voice to text. My great-grandkids, I think of hams. Along to the right family. Love you guys. Fucking kids. My grandma using the voice texting on an iPhone. Face with tears of joy emoji. Face with tears of joy emoji. Face with tears of joy emoji. Okay, now I'm okay. How slow do you have to talk to this stupid thing? Okay, be home by 11:11. Answer me. Do you understand that? Answer me. Do you understand that? Okay. Hey, get your asshole. Skull emoji. Joe, hi. What is it doing it? Hi. What is eye candy? I said I can't. Hey, I can be. I said I can. Hey, I could be as I can. I get this is really P. You spell boobies, P. Oh, that is wonderful. I didn't say boobies. I said to you sup. Well, I meant give me a pic. We could spend all day judging grandparents' ability to voice text, but kids aren't that magic at it either. For your hood. Hi, Dad, I'm texting back to acting back to me poop. My 3-year-old discovered the voice-to-text feature. I am texting back to you now. I am die. Found a voice-to-text note from my 7-year-old in my phone. Okay, Dad says stuff like strength running's very good for you. Can edit your pants and boogie on. You always are good, and you are running pants. Boogie, boogie, boo. Hi, Dad. Maybe Mark. Teach the 6-year-old to use voice-to-text, they said. He was trying to say that he only likes America food. I don't even feel my cock. Oh my god! And finally, not just grandparents, not just kids, voice-to-text trips everyone up. A text I voice-typed to my 12-year-old when he was walking home from school. Alright, we're walking home now, we'll meet you at home. Okay. Fuck safely, walk quickly. You won't have a ton of time at home, but it's okay. We'll make it work. Walk safely, walk safely, walk! Up to doctors early. My leg gave way on the way there. Smashed my knee. Bloody nightmare. I've so much to do. Feeling silly. Facebook. Do you remember Facebook? Before Discord, of which I have a server. Go join it. Links in the description. Before Twitter, on which I'm at RoseMatt and not at Matt Rose. You can stop sending at Matt Rose stuff. He's probably very confused. Before TikTok, which I'm not on, but also apparently am, with all my vids re-uploaded there by some stranger named Pizza Floyd of all things. Before all these, Facebook ran the world, but now, as we can see from the Reddit Old People Facebook, it's more for those of advanced age to chat with friends, sell old knickknacks, and share status updates, with the option to include backgrounds and avatars, although these aren't always used appropriately. I just heard a friend passed away. I have been accused of being a racist at work. Why are enemas so cheap? Applesauce.
The worst place to move if you suffer from IBS is Florida, lol.
Snoop Dogg's uncle. I need to puke. Today in Boomers on Facebook, Kathy wishes my deceased mother a happy birthday in the most unhinged way imaginable. Happy heavenly birthday, Susan. Tornado sirens are going off. I'm so lost right now. Nick, having a stroke. Soccer. Who has the balls to walk up to my front door and steal my light bulb out of my porch light? My 96-year-old neighbour posted this and hasn't said anything since. My dinner.
Insurance!
2 low-flying military helicopters. Hospital food tastes like shit. At Lollipops and Rainbows Preschool. Happy Mother's Day, Amy. Yeah, let's go for a stethoscope background. Sorry, I'm not at Lollipops and Rainbows. I guess I pushed the wrong button. Placebo. I have bone loss. No! I want to wish all my family and friends a very happy new year. I love all of you so much. Oh my God bless you and your family, and may you bring nothing but good things all year. May God always hold. How do O make onion? Gunshots or what? Get me off here! Cody Tim, how can you accept my friend request when we're already friends? Where's Buck? Where's his phone? Paste. Help. Jesus!
Do we have a name on the drowning victim?
Can I just say at this point, if you don't own one of these already, you've got to pick them up. They're about 20 quid and they're absolutely limitless fun.
Skull emoji!
Where is my Facebook page? David has found out last night that he has diabetes. Want some cake? Seems I've pounding the keys on my laptop so much, some of them aren't working today. The middle row of sort of are not responding. Wah! Grandma created an avatar on Facebook that does not even look like her. This Maginu avatar. Hoorah! I have been hacked. I think I've been hacked. I was hacked. Please don't open. Hey, look who died in an accident, eh? I will not be coming to Barbara's potluck tomorrow. Do not ask why. How come? Loose German Shepherd at dog park. Well, the math checks out. As we sat down to dinner last night, we had 2 men on bikes ring our bell saying they were German exchange students and can they camp on our lawn? Debbie. Thanks, Debbie.
Just watch the Wendy's Fry Kid, face-savouring food emoji, eating fries emoji, between scooping customers' orders, face with raised eyebrows emoji. What the
fuck is that? However, never be certain, these inappropriate backgrounds are always accidental. My mum posted this on my brother's wall, and not sure if accident or god tier shit post. A shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji, shit emoji. When Grandma follows you on Insta. Hi Austin, first I want to say I love you. I'm worried about you. I thought about saying nothing about your latest photo on Instagram, but I just can't let it go. I was horrified how you portrayed yourself. Grandpa was horrified. Who are you? A gang member? Do we need to be afraid of you? Do we need to be afraid of you and your friends? Should we worry that you will steal from us to buy drugs? OMG, Austin, who are you? Your mum would be horrified too. You know she would. Is this the path you have chosen, eh? The dark side? All of this from this photo's caption. Homies for life. Forgot my mum follows me on Instagram, flush face. My daily routine, wake up, cry, listen to Sexy Back on loop, punch a hole in the wall and patch it up, sleep. Oh, Max! My dad commented on my Insta post, LeMayo, I thought he got rid of Insta. This ice cream gives me a boner. When you realise your aunt follows you on Instagram. Red lipstick makes me look like a trashy hoe, but black lipstick makes me look like a trashy hoe. Oh well. I mean, not that. I mean, I love God. I forgot my grandma follows my IG. In the Bible, it says, I don't care if I don't care. I've never cared and I never will. Have a good day and please leave me alone. That's not what the Bible says. What Bible are you reading from? So I accidentally put this on my main IG story and forgot my mum followed me.
Margaret Thatcher is dead.
What the fuck? I drew some lesbians and this is what my aunt replied to my story. Big to Jewers. Where is Jewek to Jewage? Oh, sisters. I uploaded an Instagram story of Drake and my grandma, who I didn't even know had an Insta, replied, does he do floors? Insomniac bed combines the femininity of lace and sheer stockings with the anxiety and restlessness of an insomniac night. Use of mud to bring in the both calming and chaos of nature on a rejected bed. A wood stick dripping with beads like a baby mobile. Wine stains, cigarette fire burns, dripping candle wax cover the messily cut fabric. Insomniac bed. Are you okay? POV, it's my funeral, but someone says, wow, there are so many femboys in maid outfits here. What is a femboy? Vape is life. Oh goodness, are you vaping? No. Ma, I still can't believe my dad commented on my Instagram pic. Sparkling heart emoji, sparkling heart emoji, sparkling heart emoji, sparkling heart emoji. No, wait, sorry, no, that's not right. No, your dad's comment's down here. No smoking in the car I paid for. Forgot I had my mum on Insta. Do I need this set? No, you fucking don't. Forgot that my mum follows me on Instagram. Do you have green hair? Oh, forgot my dad follows my main Instagram. Alex G is making my life miserable. Oh, okay. Who is Alex G?
Run.
My uncle just commented on my Instagram post from a month ago. I have $7 to my name. In other news, I'm socially drained and missing someone I haven't met yet. Also, inexplicably burnt out with creative stuff until my audio interface gets here. Ish Saljasu, you literally have one whole essay about your life and he just... This is how he replied to that. Cat skateboarder. Actual screenshots of my grandma commenting on my Instagram stories. Live now. I posted on my story, morning, losers, and my mum replied, why are you like this? In the morning, it's not good, you know. Posted this on my story. Murder this pussy! And totally forgot my grandma follows me. Which celebrity would you want to sing you a happy birthday? Michael B. Jordan can sing happy birthday with his lips pressed up on his ass. Sorry! Oh, Mum, I know you look at my Instagram, but when I said Michael B. Jordan can sing happy birthday to my ass, I meant like I got a pet donkey and he can sing to that. Not my literal ass. I'm a good wholesome Christian woman. Posted this in my Insta story.
Will it drill? Slim Jim versus Cheese Edition.
And my dad called to check on me. Posted this on Instagram. What if your mum is just a construct? And my actual mum replied, what? Posted this on my Instagram story. My kink is when people care about my feelings and what I have to say. Unrealistic. Settle for bondage like the rest of us. And my nan liked it. My mum replied to my gram story and I honestly question her thought process sometimes. Look at that, look, dog in a car. Love that. Yeah, who's a good boy? Yeah. Love it, doggy style. Posted this on my Insta story. And my aunt replied and misspelled creepiness. Pleading face emoji. I can feel the creaminess from here. I posted a photo on Instagram and I was wearing ripped jeans and my grandma commented, pretty Julian, please repair your pants. My grandma just replied to my story. Skull emoji. Who's this? Him your boyfriend. I don't need a foolish guy, okay? Lamar, I be forgetting my grandma follows me on Instagram. Grandma, do you like? Do not like. Posted this picture on Instagram, and this is what my grandma replied. Alright, I don't know what the fuck happened to me, but I need to look like this again. Lift weights? Popped your ass! I need to get out of Texas, loudly crying face emoji. You see, Nana? No, I'm not actually in Texas. That's a meme. Oh, forgot that my mum follows me on Instagram. Feel like pure shit. Just want Josh Klinghoffer to be my sugar daddy. Ugh! Lemmerjack dick such bud. Obsessed with my dad reacting to my Instagram story about Paris Hilton's cocaine bag with, yeah. The difference between my mum and dad commenting on my Insta story, I may be stupid. 100! My mum leaving an accidental hate comment on my Instagram referring to the weather and second half of my caption. Let's talk about my hair and how is it turtleneck weather in August? Yeah, it's rubbish. I forgot my fucking grandma follows me on Instagram. Skull emoji. I was really shocked to see you use the F word on Instagram. Huh? Where did I use? I don't remember doing that. On Instagram yesterday, it was a caption across a photo of you dressed as Hefner and another girl. Big letters said, "Fuck your bitch, I'm Hefner." I saw it twice. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot about that. It's song lyrics. Well, obviously, and I called your dad about it. Oh, hard work, innit? But let's not forget your parents and grandparents, not necessarily all angels. Can we talk about the accounts my step-grandma follows on Instagram? Cheech and Chong and Weed Humour. Yo, my grandpa a savage, lol. Just found out he's on Instagram. He follows 2 people. Instagram, yeah, okay. And Victoria's Secret. These are the only 3 people my mum follows on Instagram. Me, her friend from work, and Shamar Moore. I am so amused looking through the people my dad follows on IG. Official country babes. Hottest babes all day. Country Girl Paradise. Shania Twain. And the DIY Network. Here's an old tweet I did about my friend Luke. Luke Hiltone once tried asking for a foot-long meatball at Subway. Instead, looked the server in the eye and said, "I want a football, please." This tweet is 4.5 years old and somehow still picking up likes, so I thought, let's look at some more of Twitter's accidental portmanteaus, aka results from searching "try to say" and "at the same time." On my Christmas walk with my dog, past someone in the street, tried to say "morning," "hiya," and "Merry Christmas" all at the same time, and ended up just blurting out, "Moira!" Just tried to say "it's not your fault" and "it's alright" to a customer at the same time and accidentally said "it's all your fault." Last night I misdialed a number, tried to say "I'm sorry" and "my bad" at the same time, ended up telling a stranger that I'm bad. Tried to say ballet and nutcracker at the same time, ended up telling my mum I was watching a live stream of the Buttcracker. Tried to say enjoy the movie and enjoy the film at the same time and wound up saying enjoy the MILF. Tried to say no problem and my bad at the same time to a customer and I ended up saying no bad. And she looked at me like a caveman. Thinking of that time at work, a customer came in and I tried to say "how are you" and "what can I do for you" at the same time and ended up gently whispering "what are you?" to a now frightened elderly woman. Just tried to say Pepsi and Coke at the same time to the waiter and asked for a poke. 3 emojis. Just tried to say hi and "how are you" at the same time and kind of said I was carrying some recycling to the garage and my grandmother asked me if I needed a bag. I tried to say "I'm good" and "I've got it" at the same time and accidentally said "I'm God." I just tried to say "sleep well and sweet dreams" at the same time and I ended up saying a "swip whip." Was talking to a cute receptionist and tried to say "sweet" and "awesome" at the same time. Ended up just saying "sauce." Tried to say "screaming" and "crying" at the same time and audibly said "creaming." Customer just asked if she could take a leaflet. Tried to say "go for it" and "do" at the same time. Shouted "go" at her and she just smiled and left. Chef's job. I just tried to say "fuck yeah" and "rock on" at the same time and it came out as "fuck on." Managed to ask a guest, "would you like your bread slut?" when I tried to say "sliced and cut" at the same time. Bus driver said "howdy." I tried to say "howdy" and "thanks" at the same time and I looked her dead in the eye and said "throat." Today I tried to say "that's no problem" and "not a bother" to a customer at the same time when he asked for a receipt and came out with "that's a problem." Tried to say "hot cocoa" and "hot chocolate" at the same time and ended up saying "hot cock it." Today a girl I know I've seen before said "hey" hey, and I nervously tried to say hey and what's up at the same time, but said yes, ups. Just tried to say you're very welcome and you're welcome at the same time to a customer, and ended up saying you're welcome, like some kind of weird vampire waiter. In other news, I tried to say fingers fucking crossed and Jesus Christ at the same time, and came out with fingers fucking Christ. Skahool emoji. If you ever feel bad about yourself, then just remember that at work the other day, this woman told me, oh, I love coffee, and I tried to say I'm addicted and I'm an addict at the same time, and I ended up just saying I'm a dick. Tried to say take it easy and peace out at the same time to a co-worker, but shouted take it out. My hairdresser asked me to come over to the sink, and I tried to say okay thanks and no worries at the same time, and said no thanks. No, I just tried to say pussy and party pooper at the same time, so I just called my dad a pussy pooper. Just tried to say you're welcome and you bet at the same time, and ended up telling my mum you're wet. I actually tried to say King Kong and Donkey Kong at the same time and said kinky dong, please end me. I just tried to say right and yeah at the same time, and I ended up sounding like a baby dinosaur. Woman at work just told me that her nephew passed away, and my brain tried to say that's terrible and that's horrific at the same time, and I said, well, that's terrific. In our faculty meeting yesterday, our principal tried to say quick and brief at the same time, and said queef in front of all 100+ teachers. Just remembered the last time I got my hair done, my hairdresser asked me if I had the flu, and I tried to say, no, it's hay fever, it's a pollen allergy at the same time, and actually ended up saying, have you got the flu? No, I'm Polynesian. While on the phone with a customer once, I tried to say ma'am and calm down at the same time, and ended up saying mum down. Today at work I nearly fell, and I tried to say I almost ate shit and I almost busted ass at the same time, and ended up loudly proclaiming I almost ate ass in front of several of my employees. Also, Merry Christmas everyone. The other day I tried to say perfect and awesome at the same time. I ended up shouting possum at the car salesman. I just tried to say have a good weekend and have a good day at the same time, and I accidentally screamed have a good dickend at an elderly woman. Just tried to say shot and drink at the same time, and it came out I need a shrink. I think the funniest story ever to me is still that person who knocked someone to the ground while playing soccer and tried to say, I'm so fucking sorry, and are you okay at the same time, and accidentally just shouted, are you fucking sorry? I tried to say clutch and lit at the same time. Guess what came out of my mouth? And finally, I didn't find this tweet directly, and I actually think it's since been deleted, but it is good. One time I went to hand someone a bowl of hot soup, and my brain tried to say, careful, it's hot, and here's your soup. So instead, I blurted out, careful, it's soup. OG fans may remember I started this journey on Yahoo Answers. Then that shut down, so I started messing around on Omegle Spy Mode, then that shut down, so nowadays I mainly use Twitter, which, thanks to Mr. Musk, everyone's leaving now to go join some mammoth app or something. Before it's gone for good, I thought I'd revisit one of my more popular Twitter video ideas, with some of your YouTube comments from that video thrown in too. Someone, very important at work, walked past my desk and smiled. I tried to say morning and hi at the same time. I said horny! Tried to say wipe the floor with you and kick your ass at the same time, and ended up just telling someone I'd wipe your ass. In chemistry, I had to get past some people, and I tried to say, can I get past and can I squeeze past at the same time, and said, can I get squeeze? In a meeting with my boss, and tried to say both I'm sorry and I apologise at the same time, and it came out, I'm Paul. Someone just tried to scoot past me in the store, and I tried to say sorry and no problem at the same time, so my response was, nosy. There was a yellow crescent shape on my friend's lunchbox, and when I saw it, I immediately thought it was a banana, but immediately realised it was actually a moon. I ended up yelling, it's a balloon, in the middle of my school canteen. I just tried to say love you and bye on the phone at the same time, and it came out as lie. Today I tried to say great and cool at the same time, and ended up saying cruel to a co-worker who was letting me know she was taking a break. The other day I tried to say to a customer, it's alright and you're all set, and ended up just saying, you're alright. I dropped my wallet at Starbucks, and a woman picked it up and asked if it was mine, and I tried to say yes and thanks at the same time, and all that came out was yeet. Just tried to say bye and ta-ra at the same time, and it ended up coming out as bara. That's bread in Welsh. Once tried to say pleasure to be here and pleasure to meet you at the same time in an interview, and ended up telling the interviewer, pleasure to beat you. Skull emoji! This girl accidentally bumped into me, and my squirrel brain tried to say you're fine and no problem at the same time, so it came
out as your problem. Could you suck up with jizz and no, why has the devil possessed me? Today I tried to say good girl and good job at the same time and accidentally yelled at my student, good God! Izzy was driving and we were almost past our turn off, so I tried to say quick and fast at the same time and I ended up screaming whack, which ended up with him judging me very hard and missing the turn. I worked at the movie theatre and the customers had to pick their seats on a screen. One time I tried to say it's not a touch screen and you have to tell me at the same time, and I said, well, you have to touch me? I once tried to order a pink cake pop at Starbucks and ended up asking for a kink bake cop. My brain just tried to say ladybirds and jelly babies at the same time and I ended up saying jellybirds and lady babies. I was trying to scream pancakes but meant waffles and screamed pava-waffle a pancake. Don't worry, today I tried to say both COVID and coronavirus at the same time and it came out as God, sudden visceral memory of comforting a friend a couple weeks ago by video chat, and I tried to say I'm so sorry and that's so hard at the same time, and what came out was I'm so hard. I tried to say sweet and dope at the same time while ordering coffee. Turns out it's kind of unnerving when you look another human in the eye and say soap without context. Reminds me of a time I wanted to say bless you and are you okay to someone who had just sneezed and ended up saying are you? Help! I just accidentally tried to say bagel chip and garlic chip at the same time and it came out gargle shit. Once I tried to kiss my dad and say goodnight to him at the same time, I just blew air at his head. Some guy said nice to see you and my brain tried to say fuck yeah and you too at the same time and I just said oh fuck you. I'm done fucking trying. My brother was at Tesco. The cashier asked would you like a bag? He tried to say I'm good and I'm okay at once and accidentally said no, I'm gay. Rufflesberg just tried to say slathered and smothered at the same time, so what came out was slut-mothered. I can never return to work. A co-worker bumped into me and said excuse me. I tried to say no problem and no worries at the same time, misfired, looked at him and said no and just walked away. I once, after winning in a card game, tried to say read 'em and weep and take a look at these at the same time as I threw down my cards and ended up just saying look at the wheat. Tried to say bathroom and restroom at the same time and it came out oh best room. I once tried to say piece of shit and asshole at the same time and ended up calling my father a piece of ass. Still think about the time I was on a date and she asked could she taste my food and I tried to say go ahead and fire away both at the same time and ended up saying go away. And lastly, one here for Will Bill, whom if you don't know is a YouTuber who compiles me saying a very certain meat. Oh dear God, this brings back the memory of me trying to say have a nice day ma'am. Instead I ended up yelling at a customer in a bookshop have a ham. My dog Scooby tried running at a poor girl walking towards me at night. I tried to shout Scooby and come at the same time and ended up screaming scum while I ran with my walking stick in the poor girl's direction. Originating from when my friend Luke asked for a football in Subway, we've run 3 videos now on accidentally mushing words together across both Twitter and Reddit, and I thought I would shine a spotlight exclusively upon your comments from those videos. I splashed a citrus-based drink into my eye and my co-worker said, my bad, sorry. I tried to tell him, not your fault, and no worries, just said, not bad, as I clutched my eye in pain, saying, are you okay? And are you done at the same time? And saying, are you donkey? Like Shrek. My friend's mum asked me what fast food place I'd prefer. I tried to say, I don't care, and it doesn't matter at the same time. Accidentally told her that I don't matter. Mood. I once tried to thank my co-worker, who kindly made some coffee for me by saying, oh thanks, you're a sweetheart, and bless at the same time. I ended up saying thanks, do you know you're a Swiss? Once at my waitering job I tried to say bon appetit and here you go while giving a family their food. Ended up saying hepatitis. I tried to say my tongue isn't working and I'm tripping over my words at the same time, and what actually came out was my tongue is twerking. One time my friend said that their mum was in the hospital. I tried to say, oh I'm sorry, and is she okay? And just said, oh, well, I'm okay. So, hyping myself up about life. I was trying to say I am unstoppable and I can't be fucked with, but I ended up saying I am unfuckable. I once talked to my friend and we talked about our favourite animals. My peanut brain tried to say I love ducks and seals too at the same time. It came out as, my name's Ellen Sugar. I host The Apprentice and I love deals. My brother tried to say close your mouth and be quiet, and all that ended coming out was be closed. I was with my friend and I slapped a fly off her leg, and I tried to say, well, there was a fly, and well, there was one on your leg, and I yelled, it's a leg! I once hit someone with my swinging lunchbox, and I tried to say sorry and oops at the same time, and then ended up shouting at some random student, soup. Once my mum tried to say take care and good night, remember to take the money with you at the same time to the pizza guy, and ended up saying take the night with you. I used to work in a cafe shop. I meant to say hi, morning ma'am, and are you hungry? I ended up saying horny slag. Whenever I get reminded of that, I just want to end my bloodline. I just My mum was ordering food, and instead of saying chicken nuggets, she said, can I order some chuggets? When I was 10, I tried to say sorry, and of course at the same time, but ended up whispering sauce to a random tall guy at a water park. When I was in the 3rd or 4th grade, I tried to ask my teacher, can I use the bathroom and can I use the washroom at the same time? And I ended up screaming, can I use the bashroom? I'm 26 now and that still haunts me. Recently I was at work and it was pretty quiet, so a female customer and I had a chat for a good 30 minutes. Being socially awkward, I'd already planned to end with, it was nice to chat with you, too, if necessary. Necessary, pretty much once the conversation started. However, she threw a spanner in the works when she said it was lovely to meet you, and my response was, oh, I love you too. One day my mum hiccuped and yawned at the same time, and she sounded like she was having a heart attack. Obviously, how am I going to do this? You ready? I was in a crowd and heard someone say Prime is so amazing, so I tried to say, no, it's bad, but because of my author vocabulary, I also tried to say, no, it's horrible, so I ended up just shouting, no, it's oh
yeah, just that place. Thank you. You tried this before? Have you tried this before?
Yeah.
Is it good? I've heard it's a bit. Do you know what I mean?
I once tried to say no problem and no worries to someone thanking me for giving them directions. Ended up saying no prairie and confidently walked away. Are you enjoying the job? Are you enjoying work? Are you enjoying the jerk? My brain is melting and my mind is breaking down. My mane is having a breakdown. Fasten your seatbelt and buckle up. Buckle up. I bawled my eyes out and I cried. I cried my balls out. Loudly crying face emoji. Loudly crying face emoji. Tried to tell my mum that a girl was giving me sass and attitude. Oh no, what did you say? Satitude. Ended up saying she was giving me ass. Once, after I grew my hair out, my sister wanted to say, so, how's the long hair life going? It came out as, how go hair long, the life going, the long hair going, treat the long hair, etc. for about a minute. Once I tried to say squish and squeeze at the same time and said, a squish, Harry Norby. Squish is my new favourite word. Recently, this Halloween, my mum tried to say Bussela Godis, a Swedish for trick or treat, and instead ended up saying Goss eller Budis. That is Swedish for, what do you want, cuddling or cuddling. Throwback to when I wanted to say, oh, I love succulent plants and I own a lot of succulents. It came out, oh, I own a love pants. A love pants. I tried to ask for a white coffee with cold milk and ended up asking for coffee with white milk. I once tried saying sit down and share at the same time to 2 children and my dumbass said, oh shit, skull emoji. Was trying to answer a question in high school chemistry class but couldn't decide between choice B or choice C and just ended up letting out a loud strangled bees. One time when I was in art club after school, a classmate tried to say, oh that's nice and that's lovely, but ended up telling me that's lies. Went out with my roommate today. I asked her if she had her phone charger with her. She was trying to say, well, yeah, it's in my purse. And yeah, I've got it on me. And ended up saying, yes,
It's in me. I tried to tell my co-worker to chill out and calm yourself, but ended up saying, go chill yourself. And then he misheard it. Fuck my life. I thought I'd end, or somewhat conceitedly, with a compliment from Christoph Kemp 6400. Me and my brother love your videos, and I like to keep him informed of when you post a new video. One time I went to tell him, new Matt Rose video, but instead of saying Matt Rose, I said Rat Moses. When I was 6, I saw my cousin playing The Sims 2 at a family thing, and I wanted to make my cats on it, so she let me play around with it. I made a cute couple, but accidentally made them woohoo, and since I was 6 and always told that sex was bad, I freaked out and shut the laptop. Luckily, it was time for lunch, so I just left it and ate. When I came back a few hours later, the mum was dead, there was a toddler crying in a puddle in front of an art easel, every breakable thing was broken, and the dad was just relaxing on his front lawn wearing a llama costume. I never played it again. The Sims, the fun life simulator game where you can do whatever you want. People have even made me. And you know, I thought I used to be evil and edgy as a kid, making Sims torch their houses with fireworks, until I compared that to some of the confessions on Reddit. Well, I'll warn you now, these are worse. I made a guy with the neurotic and neat traits. I put him in a fence in the middle of the kitchen with a lawn sprinkler going. He would frantically mop up the water every time the sprinkler splashed the floor. Eventually he began passing out and pissing himself. I left him in there until he mopped himself to death. I was starving my Sim and he sneakily called up for a pizza. When it was delivered, I made him throw it in the garbage. Then he cried. My daughter has developed her evil side nicely with the game. Her favourite was to set up a zoo of Sims, all locked into their own rooms with full windows so visitors could watch. Analog disapproving face emoji! I burned the house down while attempting to make 2 of them have gay sex. I managed to get 2 of them to kiss and fall in love, but in the background the mother is just screaming and I'm like, oh shit, is she homophobic? After changing the camera angle, I find out, oh no, the house is on fire. I was always too lazy to actually build my own home from scratch, and so whenever I started a new file, my immediate goal was to move into the nicest house already on the map. I had an affair with the lady of the house, convinced her to divorce her husband, married her, moved into the house, knocked her up for good measure, divorced her and kicked her out of the house. Can't you just go to Townview, evict the family living there and then move in? Where's the fun in that? I impregnated my girlfriend's daughter, married my girlfriend and technically had a child with my stepdaughter. You're still talking about The Sims, right? I made my Sims sleep with all the women in the neighbourhood and abandoned the bastard children to be raised by the mothers' families. Here is the family tree. Was obviously a bit gay. Didn't realise this at the time, but my Sims games should have been a dead giveaway. Lesbians everywhere. All lesbians with kids, best friends living together, super hot female celebrities woohooing it up by the water slide. Entire town was a veritable lesbian paradise. Except for one guy. Imagine this, you're a perfectly attractive young man who moves to the centre of Clungeville, but because your malevolent sapphic creator is working out her issues, all pussy is off limits. I'm sorry, Greg. Once made a normal Sim and went about his natural life, except he always hated this one other Sim. They loathed each other with a passion. So I tracked down his granddaughter, convinced her to move in, along with his nemesis, and trapped him in a small room next to their bedroom. I put up a full-wall mirror to simulate a one-way mirror, and my Sim spent the rest of his life making woohoo with his enemy's granddaughter while he watched from the next room. Jesus! Made a cult! I made a handsome Sim and had him steal several women who were locked in an underground facility. He would talk and have little dates to see which one he liked the most. The others were executed by electrocution. My brother made a breeding complex in The Sims 2 using restroom doors reversed to cull males and female children into chambers. Males were led to a pool without a ladder, and females were cycled back to the breeding chamber. I was at firefighter training for 18 weeks and came back to that. This Sim robbed my Sim's house, so I got my Sim to befriend him, make him fall in love, cheat on his wife and family, and ditch them to marry my Sim. Then I invited his mother and father and ex-wife and his kids to my place for a barbecue. I ended up burning him and all his family and ex-wife in a room filled with carpets and fireplaces. No doors or windows. My Sim sat on a mezzanine looking down into the carnage below. Don't rob my Sim's house! I recently found out you can kill old Sims by overexertion in The Sims 4. My Sim's going around town fucking all the old people to death, and once death shows up, she proceeds to make friends with him. I'm counting up graves until my Sim can bang death. I managed to get a heat of the moment kiss in on him. One time I killed a sim by drowning. Then I made everyone show up to his funeral in swimwear. I put the phone too close to the stove. When it caught fire, they tried to call 911, but just burned to death reaching for the phone. I'd host a fake reality show with my sims called Who Dies First? 4 sims on an empty lot, starve them to death, winner would get a house. You watch, give it a year, Netflix will have that. When I have no simoleons left, I'd invite neighbours to a party, trap them, let them die and sell their urns so I could buy pizza. Oh no. Sims 1 Deluxe, I'd at least like 200 graves. I had the largest lot in the game and filled every space with a tomb except for the swimming pool I used to kill them. I was 10. Yeah, my friend and I did something similar to this, but we made a lone man a groundskeeper of the town graveyard. Every night 6 to 12 ghosts would torment the man in his little shack. It went on for about 4 weeks, then one day went to bed and slept for 5 days. Please, look at my creation. It's my sim mausoleum. Right, how are you doing? Yeah, fine. Yeah. At E3, the first year it was shown, I went on the demo unit and killed off all the sims. Right afterwards, a camera crew came to record a segment on the game and the PR person freaked out because they didn't know what to do about the dead sims. PR person. And here we have the, oh my god, they're all dead. I used to work on the game. While developing the Sims 1 expansion pack, Making Magic, we discovered that cars had always been flagged as flammable, but never caught fire because of the natural firebreak of the sidewalks. We found this out when someone's misbehaving baby dragon walked out into traffic, torched the school bus, and all the neighbourhood kids stumbled off the bus in flames. I admit to testing this a few times after it was discovered, but before it was fixed. I had a normal suburban family, nice house, 2 kids, the works. Except they also had a secret child they kept locked in a room in the basement with nothing but a sink. They only ever visited him to bring him a plate of old terrible food once in a while and to taunt him.
Bloody, that's a bit much even for me.
I briefly fell asleep while playing, and when I awoke, Child Protection Services had taken the child away like the parents were gaming. I remember reading somewhere that someone let Child Protective Services take their child because it was ugly. Oh, you're thinking of this post! I had 2 very attractive sims and they had a baby, but the kid was hideous, so I had it taken away. Then they had a daughter and she was beautiful, but once she started school, she brought a friend home. It was the first kid. They say GTA's a bad game, desensitizing us all. Just look at this. I trapped a little girl in a room full of gnomes and she slowly starved in a puddle of piss. I added her to my collection of graves. In the first Sims, I discovered making gnomes and selling them, or gnoming as I called it, was more profitable than having a career. So I built a sweatshop in the back of my house and had 6 employees making gnomes almost non-stop. There was happy music playing to keep their spirits up, and they were allowed to sleep to make sure they continued making gnomes. There were no doors to this room. My sim then lived in luxury. Well, this reminds me of the famous paint goblin strategy, where you make a green-skinned sim, lock them underground, make them endlessly paint, and sell their work for big money. My family always ends up feeling blessed because of their fortune, and they never find out about the horrible secret living beneath their home, but I prefer this. With my starting money, I was able to build a workroom and a separate bedroom for the slave master. A close-up of my work area. Looks like my previous job. This is where I forced the slaves to write books and screenplays to publish. So each morning I would collect a large sum of royalties. Oh yeah, I made them all wear hot dog suits. One of my slaves, a mopin, somehow died within 20 minutes. He was let off easy, I guess. I accidentally locked in my maid when she came to clean up all the crap these hot dogs have been making. She started going crazy and took her clothes off. This is what a pregnant hot dog looks like. This kid will never go to school. He will work for me until death. I would train my son to be a good enough painter to do screenshot paintings. I then forced him to paint me naked or having sex with his mother stroke other women. I hung the paintings everywhere. I had a sim befriend neighbours, take them down to his basement, build a chain link fence cell around them, and then he would take photos of them sobbing. He then sold those to other sims, including to people related to the kidnapped ones, at his private art gallery. The fact that we're separated by the internet makes me feel safe. I drowned one of my sims in a pool while her mother stood at the side and took pictures. Then I put all of the pictures on the wall of her bedroom and kept making the mother look at them. Ayy. I used to make a huge maze to the toilet and fill the walls with art. They'd start walking towards the toilet, stop and look at the art like, wow, well, this is cool. They'd start walking to the toilet, piss themselves and cry, and then stop and look at the art like, oh wow, well, this is pretty good too. Again, reminds me of this creation. The carpool will arrive in 1 hour. Sim takes 7 hours to reach street running. Sim passes out twice, pisses himself once along the way, finishes last hour of shift, heads home, walks the whole way back as around a 14-hour trip, walks through the front door. The carpool will arrive in 1 hour. I once created a sim named the God of Rock. I dressed him up like Zeus and put him in an opulently decorated labyrinthine mansion with the only item in it being a guitar at the centre. I made him play every hour of every day until he'd pass out. I don't remember how it ended, but I swear to God I heard him play a lick from Stairway to Heaven once. My sim was the Emperor of Evil and therefore made enemies just by being near people regularly. This was The Sims 3, so I bought him the legendary host aspiration reward, which meant that every time he threw a party, 1, all invited guests would show up, 2, they would always have a great time. Every week he'd invite the person he liked least and their entire family to a party, and they'd ring the doorbell and come into the giant party hall, which was packed with elaborate rugs and plants, and also lined with fireplaces. Then I'd turn on the classical music from the speakers and watched as all the guests panicked as their family burned to death in the hall. Any survivors who managed to get out had to tell their host how great the party was before they could go, and they also had to show up again when he invited them the next week. I imprisoned a Sim in a personal basement with everything he hated. He didn't like to look at himself. Instead of walls, he had mirrors. He hated animals. I put a bunch of dogs in his room. He hated art. I made him constantly paint and sculpt. I felt like a horrible monster. But
Yeah, well, I enjoy it.
I locked a guy on a 1x1 square, then kept building it forward, and as he walked I would delete the walls behind him and keep building, so he kept walking in circles, going nowhere. I used to love making my sim go to work in nothing but his Speedos. Made a vegetarian sim, would only cook burgers for him. Locking a 12-year-old girl in a windowless room with a travelling rodeo clown. Starve them to death, electrocute them, drown them, watch them burn in a fire. Send their kid to military school. I put a jukebox on a platform and set it to country, out of his reach. I killed my teenage son because he had really small arms. In Sims 2, there was a slider glitch in the creator, so I made a few families of grotesque Sims, and it's true, whether by bug or design, there are some truly disturbing things to be made in The Sims. Cheeks that were 5 feet wide, eyes 3 feet tall, etc. My sister had some Sims in the same neighbourhood, more specifically her 3 friends and their 4 crushes, all in the same house. She got pissed that my fucked up Sims would come over to say hi when she was playing. After that, I made an effort to have my Sims infiltrate her and her friends' bloodlines. I slowly developed relationships between the families and eventually started a new generation. My sister's reaction to her Sims' new romance and bastard children was priceless. The children all had cheeks 3 feet wide and either super large or tiny eyes. 10 out of 10 would relive that moment again. My sister went on my account and drowned my whole family in the pool. Didn't let them sleep, forced them to swim till they died. I was like 6. Every time I bring it up today, she laughs maniacally. She's a lawyer. At work, we had a boss nobody could stand. He was mean-spirited, argumentative, just a general pain in the ass. I went to a party and the host was messing around with the Sims, and we decided to make a Sim of the boss and torture him in Sim ways, making him pee himself, lock him in a room till he goes crazy. I was eventually setting him on fire. It was very cathartic and we were having a good laugh until one of our co-workers burst into tears because she was dating him, and we just burned Jim in virtual effigy. Oops, tell me about it. My dad and brother saw me burn one old lady in a death room over a decade ago and still bring it up to this day. So, Canal, what's the worst thing you've done in The Sims? I want to set up a Sim to have my exact life. The Sim spent all the time crying, analog confused face emoji. I stopped playing after that. Nice cat of the week, Sabrina. Such a sweet, easy cat to love. She enjoys roaming around and does great on a leash. Naps are her favourite activity. Naughty cat of the week, Elliot. Begs for pets with meows and head boops, then once you go in, he slaps you with his giant paws. I was not prepared for how big Elliot's feet are. Who had the extra large order of beans? That was the sound of a real slap, by the way. You know I do things properly on this channel. This is from the Instagram of Incredible Cat Sanctuary, Heaven on Earth, at Perry's_place_LA, which is getting a lot of attention for its nice and naughty Cats of the Week posts. Just a bit of fun, of course. However, I was surprised and delighted to see the huge amount of comments championing the naughty ones, or spicy kitties, for their various misdeeds. Now, every human moral principle dictates we should always favour the nice cats. But sometimes lunatics are more fun. Nice Cat of the Week, Cosette. Who is the cutest little striped nose? Cosette does! Naughty Cat of the Week, Zinny. Can't even see another cat without throwing a tantrum. If I was a cat, I'd be Zinny. Same, Zinny, same. Zinny, like, Alexa, play I'm the Problem, It's Me, LaMail. Nice Cat of the Week, Valentine has been the sweetest girl waiting at the door for pets and letting our caretaking team give her meds. Naughty Cat of the Week, Fraser. Hugged a staff member a little too sharply. Well, Fraser's just showing his love language is aggressive cuddles. Fraser's gonna give you love if that's what you want. Fraser, never let him tell you how to love. Nice Cat of the Week, Elijah's opened up and showed the staff how much he loves belly rubs. Naughty Cat of the Week, Popsicle. Stole treats from Daniel, his blind roommate. Popsicle reminds me of this old Austrian guy I know of. But even with that said, other comments. Popsicle? Lol. I like Popsicle. Popsicle needs a plaque. Popsicle's a whole vibe, sign of the horns emoji. Nice Cat of the Week, Quinoa, has really come out of her shell and no longer hides when visitors come to the room and even welcomes treats and some pets. Naughty Cat of the Week, Felix. He knows what he did. Felix so bad he's good. Kinda love Felix. Stop Felix's gatekeeping! Nice Cat of the Week, Indus after breakfast. Naughty Cat of the Week, Indus before breakfast. I get it. Nice Cat of the Week is kittens, all of them. Every single kitten, angel, baby, cutie pie, adorable fluff balls, pure goodness, and they've never done anything wrong in their lives. Naughty Cat of the Week is Barnacle. Apparently a barnacle likes his beds defluffed. But don't worry, take care of that on his own. Printed out neutral face emoji. Oh, Barnacle. Oh, Barnacle. Oh, Barnacle. Nice Cat of the Week, Mr. Friendly. His name says it all. Naughty Cat of the Week, Mini-Me. Decided to bolt down the hall and then hide behind a trash can just for funsies. Mini-Me's only quasi-naughty, if anything just misunderstood, as sometimes we all want to run out and hide behind a trash can. His only crime was playing hide and seek. Yeah, you go, Mini-Me. Nice Cat of the Week, George, politely asks for more pets by reaching out her paw. Naughty Cat of the Week's Tom. Wanted to be the only male in the room, so he beat up his roommate to keep the girls to himself. Pimpin' Tom, lol, shades emoji. Tom has that dog in him. Tom the Rizzler. Tom, you sly man. Tom definitely fucks. Nice Cat of the Week's Gadget, who'll let you hold him like a baby. Naughty Cat of the Week's Pork Chop. The newest kitty behaviour boot camp member, Master Wayne, who
just want to watch the world burn.
Pork Chop knows what's up. I'm with Pork Chop. Burn the world and eat it. Viva la Pork Chop! Nice Cat of the Week's Milo. A perfectly, very good, tiny prince that is being co-parented and bottle-fed by our staff. Their review, Milo is the sweetest baby ever. No flaws. Perfection. Angel on earth. I mean, that is ridiculous, to be fair. Naughty Cat of the Week, Clover. She's perfected that you're maybe using that a bit too much now. The Puss in Boot size. But it's only an elaborate ploy to lure you before she attacks. Ah, come on. Clover looks so innocent, I'd go as far as being a guarantor for a high-interest loan. Nice Cat of the Week, Sabrina again, the sweetest gal who's been very patiently looking for a new foster home. Naughty Cat of the Week, Charlie. Charlie is the resident badass, and frankly, just wants you to know it. My girl did nothing wrong. And if you can't trust Mr. Monster Energy Drinker, who can you trust? Nice Cat of the Week, Ray, the affection queen. She's still sweet despite recovering from surgery. Naughty Cat of the Week, Ray again. Ate with too much string and had to have emergency surgery. Well, why do you guys have such delicious string hanging around? God forbid a woman have hobbies like eating string. Nice Cat of the Week, Luna, gives little love licks when you hold and pet her. Naughty Cat of the Week, Betty, became extra spicy after her space surgery and bit her foster mum after not seeing her for a week. Well, hold on a moment. I mean, people do crazy things on drugs. Have you not seen the wisdom teeth videos? Betty's not responsible. She was just off the anesthesia. That's true enough. Should we look at some of these quickly? We got time. We got time. My best friend had her wisdom teeth removed. I went over to visit her and she sat up and told me, you know the song where Jay-Z had all the problems? 99 problems, yeah? Yeah. Jay-Z is a pigeon and Beyonce the goddamn centaur. I just got my wisdoms pulled 2 weeks ago. I told my parents I was going to run away to the mountains and train to become Batman. I tried to congratulate the surgeon on a successful surgery with a handshake, but I kept missing his hand. My mum said I did this over 50 times. I spent the whole ride home talking about how I felt like a squirrel and wanted to go bury my nuts and then fall asleep in a tree. When coming out of surgery, I said to my mum, you have big boobs. Then I grabbed one. Before my mum even got in the door of the recovery room, I shouted, this is better than the best weed I've ever smoked. Her jaw hit the floor. I also said, I have so many things to tell you. And my roommate thankfully shut me up immediately. I texted my friend. I don't know what this means still today. In doctor. Get jiggy. A text exchange after I woke up from anesthesia. I tried so hard. I thought I did better than this. I'm so out of it. I cannot talp. Oh yeah, I bet. I hope can stay bitten longer, Tiny. I don't think I can get up. This text brought to you by anesthesia. I'm a high. Holy fuck, I'm so fucking out of it and I can baddle fug and my likes. I'm not even gonna nav and change this. Awake, the fine, vibe, dive, done. Long struggle, sleep medicine. Went under anesthesia and told my mum to take my phone beforehand, but she thought it was cute that I wanted to text my girlfriend that I was okay. This was the resulting message. Hi baby, I missed and just came of loot. Yet is sir 993. 2 were me. I don't know how. Wrong method, Jackums. Budget. Miss you. You Mount Lover. Swear kajeeks. God night. Anyway, sorry, where were we? Nice cat of the week's Billy. Despite being a recent owner surrender, he's still a love bug and loves to rub up against volunteers and staff. Naughty cat of the week, old Barnacle, got churu all over himself and his roommates by bonking his head into it instead of licking the treat. Barnacle! Nice cat of the week, Bulma, has been a huge comfort to her kitty friends after one of their roommates passed away. Naughty cat of the week's Hubbard was chosen to represent Heaven on Earth on a live stream and spent the time biting and sassing Tony while she was trying to talk. Hubbard was having none of the bullshit, obvi. What an icon, to be honest. Nail polish emoji. Yeah, go Hubbard. Don't let no ho talk over you. Nice cat of the week, Sibelius. He started opening up to volunteers and accepting more love and pets. Not so shy anymore. Naughty cat of the week, Georgie. A hissy missy that promises to be better next time. Georgie is innocent. I'm her lawyer. My client will not be answering questions at this time. Nice cat of the week, Alvin! Has been patiently waiting for his forever home since August. He's also super soft. Naughty cat of the week, Walden, ankle biter extraordinaire. I was not prepared for Walden's photo, as of ducked, handsomed and putrefact. Nice cat of the week, little girl. Alvin's nice cat of the week last week's sister, who is just as sweet and just as adorable as him. Naughty cat of the week is still Walden, ankle biter extraordinaire, and has moved up to elbows. I love Walden's sass. It's always the black cats that are naughty. Well, that sounds a bit generalised to me.
Well, we're here now with Bamboo. Bam, any thoughts on these allegations? Ow! Ow!
Well, there we go. Nah, that wasn't fair journalism. I'd been playing with him and there was a storm out. He is usually, of course, the sweetest of gents. Nice cat of the week, Lumin, has done an impressive job with harness training and let the staff clip her nails with zero drama. Naughty cat of the week's Bo has been bullying other cats in the senior room when they try to eat. Food aggression at its finest. Totally would get the naughty cat. I too like to bully seniors out of meals. Naughty cat of the week, Mystery. Stole food from Bo's enclosure and Petra's, and probably ate all the breakfast too. Also naughty cat of the week, Arthur, escaped his harness and ran down the hall to hide under a bank of cages. It took 3 people to get him out. Well, they don't seem guilty to me. They're innocent. They're just babies. Analog sad face emoji. Oh, I know. Well, don't worry, Arthur got a new owner very soon after this. Wait, that's fucking Seth MacFarlane. Nice cat of the week, Grace C. Well behaved in foster home? Check. Perfect angel has Mum's office, Kitty? Check. Looking for a home? Double. Check. Naughty cat of the week, Gracie. Why won't you let me love you? Please tell Gracie I love her very much and her death glare only makes me love her more. Nice cat of the week is Noah. Has been a sweet and outgoing guy all week. Tested positive for being cute. Naughty cat of the week, Goldie and Sweetie. Started a turf war in Shadows Haven. What's that, a turf war? Heart emojis! Nice cat of the week, Milkshake's been keeping all the ringworm quarantined cats entertained with her cute antics. Naughty cat of the week, what have you done now? Whacked Leroy on the head while breakfast was being served? Not Barnacle again! Barnacle again!
Free my man, Barnacle!
Nice cat of the week, Leo's everyone's favourite cuddlebug, and also the vet says his diabetic levels are the best she's ever seen. Naughty cat of the week, Bessie, terrorises young children for no reason. Also Tony, age 33. Bessie's got that and I regret nothing look. Tony's overreacting. Nice cat of the week, Inchworm, graduated from Ringworm and is celebrating by saying hello to everyone who walks by. Naughty cat of the week, Pineapple, bullies Jocelyn when she tries to clean her cage but is nice to everyone else. Jocelyn's clearly the problem. Too much with all that cage cleaning. So asking to get bullied. Has had it coming for a while now, to be honest. Take care of your own shit, Jocelyn. Pineapple emoji! Nice cat of the week is Oscar. Has been very sweet and polite in his foster home, including being tolerant of the annoying resident cat that likes to chase him around. Naughty cat of the week, that's Callow. Attacked human Grace because she tripped and startled him. Tell Grace to quit tripping. Put Grace on the naughty list for scaring the cat. Damn it, Grace! Callow was completely justified. Do you know Callow means a skull in Finnish? Skull emoji! Love Willy cats. Nice cat of the week is Chin Chin. Chin Chin's been setting the vibe this week, chill and cozy. She loves to burrow under blankets and snooze the afternoon away. We're jealous, but still love her. Naughty cat of the week is Katie. Do not let this adorable face and sweet demeanour fool you. Katie uses her slim frame and stealth skills to sneak out of her room and roam the halls. Nobody puts Katie in the corner. Hashtag free Katie. Blackheart crying cat. Katie can have a little jailbreak as a treat. Meanwhile, the nice cat gets comments like, is no one going to tell them that Chin Chin is Japanese slang for penis? Or nice cat of the week, well, Maxie's been serving spectacular loafs all week. Naughty cat of the week, Mr. Opossum snuck in the TNR trap in a parking lot and ate all the cat food when he got stuck. He was quickly released. Mr. Opossum looks sorry for his crimes. He looks like he's about to cry, OMG. No, he looks so embarrassed. My boy ain't do nothing, it was me. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just and will forgive us our sins and purify us from all unrighteousness. Racist! Yeah, Mr. Opossum has to eat too. Please, no, he feels so bad. I'd like an adoption form for Mr. Opossum, please. I can provide endless snacks and will allow him to scream at own ass as often as he'd like. Meanwhile, comments on the nice cat. Maxie looks like the Finnish actor Jukka Rasila.
Well, we're here talking with Bamboo. Bam, any thoughts on the allegations? He's being too gentle now. Right, ready?
Yeah.
Well, we're here now talking with Bamboo. Bam, any thoughts on the allegations? Yeah. Well, we're here now with Bamboo. Bam, any thoughts on these allegations? Hey. Any thoughts on these allegations, Bam? Okay, ready still filming?
Yeah.
Well, we're here now with Bamboo. Bam, any thoughts on these allegations? Apparently not.
OMG, they are having SEX. Yeah, this video was always inevitably coming. Those are poor quality spacesuits if you can rip them that easily. Fantastic breasts and where to find them. Are we going to talk about how this man just got laid in bleached jorts? Pause at 7:03. You can see a dog in the background. Isn't anyone else concerned that a cereal is getting stale? This is not Attack on Titan Season 4 Part 2! Pornhub comments are just like Reddit for people who feel alone after masturbating. Well, actually, that's the definition of Reddit. What the fuck is the music at the start? I'm jacking off, not playing Geometry Dash. If you pee and nut at the same time, your body takes a screenshot. We did not make these characters for this. Please stop.
My god, those are some serious honkers. Like a real set of badonkers. Packing some Dobon honkeros. Massive, Dohun Kabhankolus. Big ol', Ton Hongera Cougars. Like, goddamn, those are some beautiful pairs of humongous Hongolom. She looks like Ariel from Little Marmalade. How is her name? Yes. Imagine being a porn producer and pay a lot of money for the whole crew. This guy will then show up and he's destroying all your dreams of the perfect porn just by doing an impression of a yodeling Mickey Mouse. I've neither done a Mickey Mouse impression nor yodel ever before, but I mean, how can it be? Mickey Mouse. Oh boy! Yodeling. Yodel, 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 hee! So, didn't think my night would entail watching someone get fisted to the cure, but here I am. That bitch looks like Jimmy Fallon. Those cabinet handles are so ugly that I had to stop jerking off to comment how ugly they are. You can hear a car horn honk at 3:37, so I don't think this girl is a real flight attendant. I think they're actually on land and pretending. She looks like a vegan. 2855 proves she ain't. The pen in the beginning of the video is a Pilot G2.7mm gel ink pen. This is the worst performance I've ever seen. I'm a fucking virgin, and I bet I'd do astrologically better than this guy. How the fuck do you get yourself in this situation? I'm wondering why give her book is right and give him book is wrong. Is English not crazy? If this guy can wear a mask while fucking his boss and pumping like a racehorse, you can wear a mask into Walmart. Yo, Mr. White, what the fuck? Bruh. How do I graph the function x equals cos x for minus 2 pi x 2 pi? Fucked during porn casting? What the fuck else would they be doing during a porn casting? Jesus, this dude is so English sounding, I thought he was going to come tea. Who else is excited for Kingdom Hearts 3? Asians with fat asses can't go wrong. What about Kim Jong-un? Yo, man, instead of just typing a few hours later, can you put in the SpongeBob scene where the guy says, a few hours / moments / days later? I would really appreciate it, thanks. Fuck's sake, it was 7 minutes before she even took off her shoes. Talk about filler content. How the fuck are you verified? You'll have a nut and just realise life is devoid and just meaningless and that you aren't doing anything productive at all anymore. Cool video, though. Guys, I'm quitting porn. I wish you all the best, because I really love her. And she'll be moving in with me soon. Bye, guys. She left me on back. Having a panic attack? Drink more coffee. Life is short. Get a divorce. Feeling like your life is a joke? Have a cigar. Some sparkling piece of advice there from Inspirobot. Now, I know we are in the middle of a sequelathon, but Inspirobot does smash its random posts together using AI, which is something we've looked at before, so consider this a sequel to whether that technology is ready yet. Indeed, AI actually seems to be growing more unhinged. These Facebook posts which bait boomers into engaging that were once just six-fingered kids painting dogs are now abominations way beyond anything humans were designed to ever see. Plus, just look at some of the emojis AI thinks humanity should start using. Clungus, Yawning Eye, Nabbly, Void Demon, The West. And whilst Inspirobot's been around for a while now, it too shows no sign of growing any more rational. Decide to check it out. This is the first image it gives me. Die! Introduce yourself as a war criminal. Sue people more than what is expected of you. Don't suffocate enemies. Suffocate some guy named Steve. Focus on your breath and amputate one of your legs. One for the living room. It's not a cult, it's an opportunity. There's no eye in brain damage. Love is just a flying pig going to a funeral. Show buns. Let's make jazz mandatory. A caveman can be a developer, but a developer can also be a caveman. Pathetic. Men are coming to get you. Look for meaning in the small things and fake your own death. Once a dentist, always a dentist. Parents become parents because of horniness. Oh gee, yeah, thanks Inspirobot. Get bribed. Stop showering. Entrap fools. Shrinking a human head to a third of its original size is hard to do, even if you understand life. You should be a sea captain. Eat bats. Live. Waiters like it rough. Be upfront. Be honest. Be a cock inspector. You are powerful, but not as powerful as a baguette. Regret. Rule 1. Punch your family members. Rule 2. Yell into a bucket before breakfast. Rule 3. Stand up straight like a model when meeting someone you would like to have intercourse with. And the most important rule, Rule 4. Don't applaud your parents when they're skateboarding. Bodies are just ejaculations dying. Be wary not to be sexy. They can celebrate you. They can hit
you, but they can never take away your elbows. Canada is a hoax. You can choose not to quit heroin. Vampires! They're so cool. Remember to forget it. Participating in society is like medieval torture. Do you know, a lot of people become barkeepers, it's because the hours. Here comes piss and shit! Have confidence and let your employer become your love. Rats are funny. Don't think about mimes. Angry at yourself? Not my problem. Eat eggs. Be funky. If you are the smartest person in the dialogue, perhaps you are imagining the dialogue. Your penis sucks. Man, living room is just like an expression. Worry about sword fights, not what you're afraid of. Childhood is just wasted money in an art exhibition. A superhuman is basically just a murderer with an evolved title. Reality is, of course, an exchange between the... Don't stop interrupting people! Got my horoscope read. Cancer, June 21 to July 22. Responsible, fascinating, below average penis size. I suppose we better do them all. Leo, amazing, fuckable, has no friends. Gemini, great sense of humour, generous, murderer. Sagittarius, just plain dumb. Scorpio, strong, sympathetic, and loves cocaine. Pisces, possibly a werewolf. Aries, criminally insane. Virgo, gnome. Capricorn, always weird. Libra, today you're gonna shit yourself. And Taurus, pussy-grabbing communicator, pussy-grabbing role model, pussy-grabbing friend. Finally, Aquarius, this one's me. Fucking arsehole. Stimulate yourself aggressively. Getting stabbed is very demotivating. Everything's fantastic to an idiot. A bodily orifice cannot be awesome all the time. Create public confusion. If you want cheese, you will have to learn to accept death and destruction. Cool, being a whore's a hassle.
The two things you need in order to ignore reality is yoga and a fiddle.
Yell aimlessly. Okay. Mate, have you ever yelled before? Urinating on an electric fence is fun for everybody except those involved. Quality time and crying go with each other like gum and fucking. Old people, their goal is to talk to you. The bank should be fun. When we can't nag about holes, what's there left to nag about? Roller coasters? Proctology. It's valuable to us. Sluts unite! Be the reason why a politician has a mental breakdown in a public restroom. Our lives begin when we learn to test the limits of nightmares. Remember to eat an apple. Cats are short. Cats are short. Would you be happier if newsreaders would talk like pirates? This news be breaking. Magazines don't care about anything but themselves. You wanker. Is madness sexy? Yes. A single person can also be a bank robber. That's what's so cool. Dads walk among us. The big soft sex fish we call globalism is built out of temptations and mysteries. You're okay. Like a cow. The cult of Cthulhu's coming back. Fingluim Mgluana Far Cthulhu Willie Wagana Gal Vatagan. Have a psychologically challenging weekend. Develop horrificate slavefinity. Warriorificate conversationality. Workulize rockism. Hide pork, make fast fuck cake. Life is terrifying. Society should prioritise respiration, yourself, and fingering. Bro, what? Skull emoji! Nostradamus advises masturbate before your doctor's appointment. The West emoji! Straighten your intestines. Hum during funerals. Keep bamboozling. Feeling happy? Oh, fuck off. No spanking, no marriage. Never let pain get in the way of the internet. Eat inanimate objects, you stud. Say your name. You won't regret it. It's Michael. Spy on nerds. Kiss demonstratively. Go over to a stranger and tell them you are absurdly fucked. Don't be dangerous. Be dangerous. If you will not break the law, someone else will. You're as arousing as sliced bread. Assholes become assholes because they get to travel a lot. Being a human's actually a type of bullying. Family life, the most politically incorrect horror movie known to man. How would things look if child actors would turn into spiders? Please don't eat pangolins. Pangolins have ambitions. What seems ridiculous to a poet seems unridiculous to a dog. Travel to the dark side. Yeah, come on. Just bloody join us. We ain't gonna have a problem here, are we, mate? Expose yourself occasionally. Talk about mysterious spores. Hate things. Destroy life. Just because you're full of shit doesn't mean you're rich. You are interesting in the same way that a bomb is interesting. You're a coward. It's actually kind of cute. You are a fuck monkey and you belong in a dungeon. If you are your true self in the end, try to find another end. Hey, AI, fucking say something nice for once. Fine. Always remember that you are meaningful, honest, and extravagantly, absurdly interesting. Depression is intense, but so are you. I want to print this and hang it. You can be gangster. Tell yourself every day that you are entertaining. Tell yourself every day that you are a winner type. Tell yourself every day that you are alive. And type please and let autocorrect finish it. Please help support Happy Birthday Dream Come True Naughty Girl Era by donating today. Don't think I've ever typed any of those words. I hate to tell you, but autocorrect uses your most common words. Naughty Girl Era. I found this on r/MattRose, a great place to keep up with Matt Rose fan art, the Matt Rose Minecraft server at play.rosesmp.net. Please don't ask me any questions about it, I know very little about Minecraft, but I'm sure it's a fun place to play, and all the different skull emojis you can shake a stick at. Today we'll look at those autocorrect games though, to spy on all your most common words, and also see if there's any sense among all the madness. Please find the attachment for my resume and other details of the job in Mumbai. I've been looking to relocate for a beer, or a place for a beer, or a few more beers and a few drinks. Please help me, I'm a poor person. Depressingly real. Please do not hesitate in fantasizing about meat pie. What the hell? Please let me know if you need to come over to the office and we'll be there for the next one's Please, no worries if you don't have time to fling the email I sent that your child that allegedly was crying outside the diner for being scared of Fredbear and he was trapped and had one choice of the gods.
The abhorrent detestation of the gods, the abhorrent detestation of the gods, the abhorrent detestation of the...
You get how it goes from there. Please let me know if you need to come over and over again. Okay. Please find the attached file for your daughter. What the fuck, phone? Why? Please let me know if you have the trial court in the bin. Larden, please press black doorbell. Please help support Red Rabbit Minimalistic Icon Lesbian Pride Flag Day.
Please no more Saweed, the house is very sums.
Please find below details of my head against your body and the nail polish emoji. Right, I don't quite know what you mean, and you'll be shit because you'll never know what I mean. Please let me kill you, mate. I'm reading JC Jensen Terms and Service Rules. Kill me or I will not be autism and developmental disabilities, so you will be a deathly can. Skull, bitch. Please let me know if you want to go to the cinema with the iPhone 6 series. Never too late to buy a 2014 iPhone 6. I've the time to take 2 DLR to the Royal Victoria Hospital. Don't seem to be. I'll try him again. Please stop thinking about me and my family. Please shut up. Please! Folded hands emoji! Please do not hesitate to contact me if there's anything else for us to do until they get in touch near the delivery date. And...
time to fucking shave!
And then we can see if we can get this bell end off wheels for a bit, and the rest of the day's fine. And I'll be back in touch near the delivery date. And...
time to fucking shave!
Please, let me know if you need anything else from me, and I can do it for you. I always try to help people and take a lot of pride in being a good friend, stroke person, so this hit me in the fuzzies. Sorry for taking your call, it was just wondering what happened with my phone and how long it will take to get it back to me. To be honest, I don't know what else to say. But type my name is, then let autocomplete finish it. My name is Will Smith, I'm from Canada, and my mum's been living with me since the beginning of this year. My name is Cece and I'm currently in London. None of that's true. My name is Antonio and I'm a professional photographer in my field of photographers and have always been interested in the world of photography as well as in the world around. The first time I saw a cat, I had to look at it for the second time. So, my name is it. My name's available. My name's not my name. My name is Beans and Rice and Beans and Rice and Beans and Rice and Beans and Rice. My name is also not working for me, and my family's doing well, and you can do it for you in the chemistry process, and screaming and getting frustrated and turning the machine off and killing the tiny man in the morning. And I started having auditory hallucinations of the floorboards outside my rooms creaking. Person who is the best for you to just leave me and go back to the forest. I swear I am sane. There is nothing wrong with me. I am completely normal. My name is David, and Orange is a bitch, man. Unamused face emoji. My name is Mum. We can do the marsh thing for a few days or so if you need to take it to get it, but it's kind of a bad deal. But I defrage mich jetzt noch, wie es geht, wenn ich das Auto defrage. Why did the keyboard turn German? All attempts here from the same person. My name is Mummy. My name indeed. Wait, what? Right, let's try and actually make some sense out of this one. My name is Anno. I live with you. I live with a not-two daughter. I live in Fareham. I have 2 children. I have 2 daughters. I live with 2 daughters. I'm married and have children and 2 kids and a son. And I'm married. I'm a married man. And a wife and a daughter and a daughter and a wife are both in my life. And I'm not a single woman, but I'm married. I am a wife. I have children. I am married. I'm married and have a daughter. I have a son. I have a wife. I work a wife. I'm married and I am married, but my children are both married. And I'm a wife. I'm not a woman and I'm not single. I'm married. I'm single and single. I have a husband. I have kids. I'm not married. I have a girlfriend. I'm single. I am single. I work a family and a husband, and I'm single and I'm a man. I have kids. I work with my husband. My name is Jeffrey Dahmer. Whoa! Why is this what I text to put? We're going to stop that right there. Type URA and let autocomplete finish it. What we'll do with this is we'll start with the highest praise and systematically work down to the worst insult. You're a good person, and I hope you have a great day, and I hope you have a great weekend, and I love you, and I'll talk to you soon. Love you, bye. Love you, bye. Love you, bye. I love you, bye. See you soon, bye. Love you, bye. To the moon and back, bye. Love you, baby, bye. Love you so much. Bloody hell. You are a very beautiful person to be around, and I'm so sorry you're having such an emotional cardiac arrest. You're a complete addition. You're a bath and a nice dream. You're a good boy and a small bowl of chicken soup. You're a little bit of a loser, but you're my loser. You a few days ago, it was a bit of a battleground, and the intended recipient, you're not the intended recipient, you to the cinema with the iPhone 6 series. Bye now, and enjoy that smooth 3G. You are a very nice woman. You have no clue about anything. I don't even want to talk to you. You're a naughty unicorn. You're a strange shade of red. You're a high-vis dog in an outfit. You're a set of functions that someone's written. You are a donut. Thanks, autocorrect. You're a fool. You're a gore pile. You're a 2024 Chevy Silverado 1500 tyre. You're a great-grandfather to the dodo. And I die. Frau von der gemeldet, dass du mich nicht verseitig bin emoji. What the hell? Keyboard turned German again! In case you're wondering what that means, it's I sent the email to your wife and reported that you don't have much time for me. You're a cunt. But the worst thing to call someone, God mate, you're a bit of a sudden change of plan. Type my secret is and let your keyboard finish the rest. You just mash your thumb on a random side of the autocorrect of the keyboard. It goes. My secret is the bottom. Digging up the bottom. Digging hard for me. It was fun to watch on the bottom digging up thing, and well, and on the bottom I remove this game is nice, and well, and I keep thinking of the houses in the rear, but I think you would like to do I? Is this like that? Anyways, what the fuck? My secret is that I don't want to be part of a family anymore because I want to be able to have fun. My secret is that I have no clue what to say to a woman. My secret is evading tax from multiple third world countries. My secret is My secret is that you are the only person I can talk with. I sound lame. My secret's not going to be a good thing for you. My secret is safe to say that I don't know if you want to go to the cinema with the iPhone 6 series. Reject modernity, embrace tradition with an unupdatable, unusable iPhone 6. My secret is to not let the cat get too much of an eye. What? My secret is that I have to be a good person, 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 to be a good person. My secret is that I'm a little girl. I love to make fun and make people happy. Wow, how very wholesome. As a a 38-year-old man, I'll admit I'm a bit confused. My secret's I'm not going to be able to get a job in the future because I'm not a good person and I'm not good enough to be able to do anything about it. Well, there you go. My secret is, Robbo, I don't have any Shark Tanks or burps and anger birds with too many damn hollers and filler episodes because socks ain't fitting real well. Just Billy Zane's ex-dog as a speech for you to digestive system cat. Jesus Christ, and yet this is somehow far more comprehensible than this. My secret is to knock down some buildings. A kid is yours, well no more, yoink hippity hoppity, the child's no longer your property. So it shall burn a car as a compliment to give her help with this meme CS power. Like the same person who ate the glasses, us Ariana, our gang. You have a nice day and I'll send you a mark of our bones and teeth and gums and teeth or something like that, I don't know. Gay sapiens, gay sapiens, gay sapiens, gay sapiens, the homosexual tendency to dress in dapper is weird, but have my smart cord for leisure. Fuck off, you stupid substitute of a 29-inch dildo. What? And I mean, what the fuck? Sasquatch 1212 adds, I mean, even I'm not that confusing, and I have a fear of coleslaw. That is very strange. Hang on. Weren't you also the poster that said, oh, please let me kill you, mate? Wait, what's that profile picture? Ah! iPhones have an insane feature whereabouts I can take, say, the word Furby and set a shortcut to the phrase hellspawn, meaning it'll automatically change that every time I type it. Apple must have thought, wow, what a superb idea. What could go wrong with this? So Dov changed our cat's name in my dad's phone to autocorrect to Mum. Leah, could you change Mum's litter box when you get home? When your sister makes a shortcut on your mum's phone, turning the word no into pecan pie. Pecan pie? Damn it, I don't mean pecan pie, I mean pecan pie. What happens when I make my dad's phone autocorrect beer to testicles? Can you look in my trunk and make sure none of the testicles bottles have exploded from frozen testicles? Also, please don't drink any of the testicles. So Emily changed the autocorrect on my phone. It was all fun and games until I tried to text my mum the word okay. Here, door 7, whore. Forgot I changed the autocorrect to my friend's phone when I was drunk last night, and I think it's safe to say her Uber passenger rating is gonna go down. We can see there the word yes is to be replaced by yes daddy I do. We're gonna have to hope they don't have to answer yes to anything. Honda Civic, do you still want ride? Oh, here we go. Yes daddy I do. I mean yes daddy I do. Yes daddy I do. I am married. I made the autocorrect on my mum's phone change and. Good morning, there's chicken strips and his name is John Cena! Ampersand, Tyson grilled chicken breast in freezer, or you can have pasta with tomato sauce or pesto. There is lettuce and his name is John Cena! I set a shortcut on my dad's phone, so every time he writes okay, this happens. Okay, I'll be home at around 7. I think I just shit myself. Did I tell you guys how I changed all the words I could think of to noom on my mum's phone? Noom, nugget. Noom is happening. Nugget, noom, help! My sister and I changed the shortcuts on my mum's phone. How are you doing? Okay, I guess. Dad and brother doing boot scooting boogie? Just changed the autocorrect settings on her dad's phone, I'm crying. Do you want to minge for tea? Minge? It's not letting me type minge. Minge. Do you want to minge? Ring me. In 7th grade, I changed the word perfect in my mum's phone to the black two-piece with the red embroidered roses on it that you wore to homecoming will be Ed Sheeran. Changed the word no on my mum's phone. I want to ring Lloyd's about the overdraft, but I'm scared. Why do you need it? Just ring. They can only say hell yeah. He changed the autocorrect on his mum's phone, so yes was no and no was yes. Can I go to Slam Dunk? Yes. No, I don't mean no, I mean yes. I swear I'm typing yes. I'm not saying no, I'm saying yes. Not no, yes. I love messing with the keyboard shortcuts on my mum's phone. Can I go to Graceville tonight with friends? Yes, you can. I meant to say yes, you can. Knee hair, what are your plans? Knee hair? What the cucumber is happening? So I kind of added some shortcuts in my dad's phone. It's a party slugs you, honey. Translate that since potatoes know what potatoes changed
Shelley sold seashells by the seashore. Words party slugs say. What do potatoes work in nuggets morning? Time. Sophia changed the autocorrect for fine a while back for a tweet and never changed it back. Oh, I'm sure you will do, boy. Toy named Troy used to live in Detroit. Big dope dealer money, he was getting some coins. Was in shootouts with the law, but he live in a palace. Put a shortcut on my mum's phone. Mummy making dinner tonight. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. A rarely seen case here of somebody pranking themselves. So anyways, I was sick of my phone autocorrecting fuck to duck and changed the autocorrect and now changed duck to fuck. I just left France and I asked for a fuck breast and they asked how I wanted it cooked. I want it cooked all the way. Crying with laughter emoji. Skull emoji! Ha! My brother changed the autocorrect on my dad's phone from no to your VooFold delivery is scheduled for whenever. Please reply yes to accept or no to decline. If you decline, a new delivery date can take a further 7 working days. I have genital herpes. I changed my mum's phone shortcuts and now whenever she types my name, it autocorrects to the Communist Manifesto. Haha, I made an autocorrect shortcut on my mum's phone to replace dirty laundry with the text of Ulysses. Ulysses, of course, by James Joyce, one of the greatest novels ever written, comes in at just over 265,000 words, and consequently that conversation looks like this. I'm going to do a load of laundry. Let me know if you have any stately plump Buck Milligan came from the stairhead, bearing a bowl of lather on which a mirror and a razor lay crossed. A yellow dressing gown. Halted, he peered down the dark, winding stairs and called out coarsely, "Come up, Kinch! Come up, you fearful!" And intoned in Troibo, ad altare Dei. He could feel my breasts all perfume, yes, and his heart was going like mad. And yes, I said, yes, I will. Yes. Trieste, Zurich, Paris, 1914 to 1921. Everything okay, Mum? Oh, I don't know what happened. I was trying to see if you had any stately plump Buck Milligan came from the stairhead, bearing a... So my sister messed with my phone shortcuts. Towels are on dog crate. Fuck her right in there, pussy! My cousin changed the word you in a friend's phone to autocorrect to sucks when our animals get sick. Yes, I'm in a big funk and numb at the same time. Thanks, I know you get it. Sure do. I'll be thinking of licking my nuts. Yep, I changed the autocorrect for thanks. No, don't need anything ketamine. Change the word coffee to condom in Dad's phone. Bye, I'm on the way home. Ask Mummy to prepare my condom. My brother tortures my dad. He changed the autocorrect on my dad's phone, so whenever my dad types honey, it says, yes, milky cow. So I made my mum's phone autocorrect fine to thank you, yes, lovely hair and Mum seems well. Auntie Brenda seems to have been Hannah Montana. I made the shortcut for hey and dad on my sister's phone. Tiddly wop wop. I don't mean to say that, I wanted to say tiddly wop wop. No, not tiddly wop wop. Tiddly wop wop. Oh my god, what's happening? I'm gonna ask dad. Tiddly wop wop! I'm going to the hell designated for the daughters who play pranks on their mothers, especially pranks that involve making your mum's phone autocorrect your brother's name to Jeff Goldblum. Non-stop. If I spell Jeff Goldblum, this phone changes it every time to Jeff Goldblum. I never put that name into anything. Annoying. Why are you so obsessed with Jeff Goldblum? I'm not. This phone changes the name Jeff Goldblum. Dad just did it again, so I have to say, just cute. It's crazy. I never type Jeff ever. I'm gonna have to go to Apple, and that's such a pain. I've heard of this. It's called the Jeff Goldblum iPhone virus. Can someone type out what sound these make? Thanks, yeah, analog ooh face emoji. At Rosemat, yeah, I'm on it. I've seen this do the rounds on Instagram and Twitter. Let's get the smug answer out of the way first. Out what sound these make? Thanks, analog ooh face emoji. Extremely clever. But normal. Batazaza. When thrown together. No. It's more does. You're missing a P in there somewhere. Bow. For the long clicks and pizzap, pucksap. For the ones where you quickly click them. Sabrina Ispinetti disagrees. I'm sorry, but that sound is like the sound of someone drowning. This is it. You're all wrong. It's more of a good easy. What is this? They're magents. Oh, so close. They're magnets, actually. Are these rattle magnets, to be specific? Here's some ASMR for you. And then what you do is you open these up and you can chuck them together in your hand and it sounds like this. Or you can chuck them up in the air and it sounds like this. Now, we did do this not too long ago. Trying to transcribe those. They have both fallen on the floor. I've been called again in the dying few hours of the sequelathon to determine exactly what noise it is if you put these together. One more time, you ready? Look. Swink, ass, Mr. Swink. Right, Kyrgyzstan. Just the letter T. Bad zutzing, girlfriend. Rum, rum. Wish, click. Tickle, ignig, eight, gliggenig. Dudgewood. Dudgewood. Dudgewood, touch for your fifth, judna for your fuck. Dudgewood, touch for your fifth, judna, juff, wow, whoa, 203,838, furtive, junior, jerked, zatingza, cock, fuck, guck, zulk, dong. I don't know, but they belong in my mouth. I'll be quite honest, I'm quite excited to try this. Do you reckon if I stick these two magnets in my mouth and put this on the other side of my cheek, it will stick? I've not done this before. Do you want to have a quiet bet amongst yourselves? Okay, right, here we go. No more bets, please. The amazing magnetic man! View ion who ion. Quash swink. Per quack when sbuck chin. It is, and I quote, egg ting dizoop. It's Gowra or some shit, I don't know. Hey, what's good, man? I'm a magnet. Zooey, mama. Clank, buzz. Do with accent and crescendo. Oh, sorry, okay, let me try that again. I assume by accent they mean South Africa, and it's about the only one I can do. I do. Sick. Come on, motherfucker. Off. Cool, juck, look. Oh, God. His dizzard, kiki, Saki's dizzards, kizdid. Oh, please let the next one be an easy one. It's not going to be, though, is it? Oh, bwang. Oh, here it comes. Or what? Oh, with a bwang. Y'all can't tell me these don't sound fuzzy. Kind of a sound effect. Ambulance noises. The same sound balls make when boys shake their hips too hard. Collision emoji, speak with 3 sound waves emoji. Collision emoji, speak with 3 sound waves emoji. Collision emoji, speak with 3 sound waves emoji. Do you want me to explode something through a megaphone? Is that what you're asking from me? Okay, don't tell YouTube about this because they think I'm bad for health and safety, but this is how to make a very small bomb, right? You need to start with some party poppers. Hooray! Yes! What we'll be doing is using these scissors to cut open the party popper to expose the explosive element. Be very careful doing this. You do not want a party popper going off in your face like this. Fucking hell. Very unpleasant. Now, get a party popper and start cutting into it aggressively. It's okay because the explosive element is far down here. My explosive removal method of choice is tweezers. I don't know if you can see that, so I'm just going to slowly pull out that little fuse. Come on, you piece of rubbish. Yes. And then if you were to light this, that shouldn't drop on the floor like that. It's safety first here. I've always said that on the Matt Rose channel. So if your string's more flammable than it should be, if you cover it in gaffer tape, I reckon that'll do the trick. So we'll get some of that. Hey! 3 of those to a megaphone. Okay. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Boom, 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 boom. Make his complexion like peaches and cream. Boom, 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 boom. Remember, I am a professional, so do not try this at home. You must make sure that you are filming and monetized. We are after the sound of this. Like, okay. Let's see what happens. The megaphone is on. I'm suddenly realizing I might have to light this in my mouth. No, we'll try without. Right, we're going to pop that there. You can see that. There is no way this is not a good idea, eh? doesn't sound anything like those magnets.
The tuck click. Braggies bra boy. Rapid shaking. Plap plap plap. Amber to come. Amber to... They just tricked me into saying I'm about to come. Fuck's sake. Gook, 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 gook. They were like really fast. Okay. I ruined a brand new TV in like 2007 by sticking these against the screen. It had a weird purple and green splotch in the corner. Chack Chack. I'm sorry. Chack Chack. Please, welcome to the stage. It's Pink supporting Share. Bunk, climp, nip, kick, puppets, break, tit, clit, BJs, jizz. I mean, if separated, they don't make noise, Lamel. He's right, you know. Ping these nuts, were up to a puffage. What cooks I jack the show? Junk. Zizzing, zidinging, zinging. But with all those accents, which I did look up individually, however, this is still probably wrong. I believe that's actually pronounced jinging. So slia shu no hu no. Oh, you can fuck off. Tis. Easy. Crop winner. Ribbity, bee, ribdib, riddy, ridict. Thanks, moans in anime. Doctor! I guess. Tack, 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 tock, tock, plock, puck, in what world are you living in which the effect of magnetism makes that noise? Tweong do do do. That almost sounds Welsh. That is Welsh for Turner. Tuz, which if you're German, you'll of course recognise from whenever there's a minor annoyance, because it means. And finally, look, somebody put into words what noise these damn magnets make. Teco, titeco, teleco, teco, e abatida, domaneco, castigando, o tamborim. Which is Portuguese for something I still don't fully understand, but is hauntingly beautiful. Teco, titeco, teleco, teco was Miniko's beat, punishing the tambourine. That's like actual poetry, and what a lovely place to end it. Oh, sorry, mate, I didn't see you there. Did you have one more? What, who, me, the tall man 186? No, not of you ending, Matt, it's fine. No, we can squeeze yours in. Hopefully it's as poetic as the last one. Go on, what you got? Oh, no, it's just cock. At Rosemat, I recently accidentally submitted the full 40-page Modern Smith & Wesson Revolver's owner manual to my creative writing professor instead of my final. Now, I was surprised to learn we've not actually run a video on people handing things in instead of their homeworks before. We did worse things to accidentally send your teacher 2 years ago, which I still get sent great material for. At Rosemat, my teenager told me to tell you I emailed this to his brother's teacher with no context several hours ago, and I am mortified. Thank you, Kim. You did the right thing by informing me. But we've never actually searched this specific avenue of content, so why don't we take a quick look? We had to take a picture of our math work and submit, and so I took the picture and went to submit it, but instead I accidentally submitted this, and I can't unsubmit it. Update? Goodbye, everyone. Pensive face emoji. Throwback to when I accidentally uploaded this image to an assignment on Google Classroom instead of my essay. You're pointless. I hit your child with a car. Last year, I accidentally submitted this instead of my final essay for anthropology. I accidentally uploaded this to my Blackboard and I can't unsubmit it without going to my teacher. I am the dumbest. But so my friend Donnie accidentally turned in this paper, and this is for music appreciation, Mrs. Apodaca's class back in 2019. Organ Hall concert. So there I was, barbecue on my titties. Accidentally handed in this essay a few weeks ago with only this written on it. Are people born? My dumb ass accidentally turned in the wrong version of my writing assignment. The writing needs improvement. It's difficult to follow and poorly organised. Transition sentences are absent and grammatical errors distract the reader because you've just written poop. Accidentally submitted this instead of my homework. Jesus! I accidentally submitted this video instead of my ASL 2 final. What the fuck is this? Help, I was too impatient to let the thumbnail load and I uploaded this to my professor's Dropbox instead of my assignment! I just submitted the picture instead of my essay. Loudly crying face emoji! Yeah, please find my first literacy essay attached. I will never recover from freshman year at UCLA when I accidentally attached a screenshot of this tweet in an email to my first material science professor instead of my homework. Got it in ye today, spilt a full tub of pasta on the floor. Stupidity, boy. Smelly pasta house. Also that time I tried to print this tweet but accidentally sent it to someone's printer on another dorm floor and they tweeted me to stop printing from their printer in response. I just wanted to leave it on my roomie's bed to cheer her up after a long day. Loved that time I accidentally submitted this as my math homework instead of the right pictures and had to explain the next day in front of my entire Teams class what this meant. Injured? Go fuck yourself, you injured piece of shit. I went to turn my assignment in and I accidentally sent this to my professor. What the fuck do I do? Stay hydrated. This is a threat. Not me accidentally submitting this as my assignment. Hands just a chapter 13, linear regression, a simple linear regression, looks very good. A Skelebaner with the functioning air pump motion. Throwback to when I accidentally submitted this to my band teacher for a scale test. Skull emoji.
I fucking hate band. This shit fucking sucks.
Fuck my life. I accidentally sent in the Pornhub intro instead of my assignment. What are you doing with the intro in the first place? It was for pranking my friends. Stop. I accidentally turned in Sweat by Zayn instead of my assignment. Fuck. I accidentally sent my professor Simpsons Hit and Run. How the fuck? One time, I accidentally submitted this instead of an assignment. Just accidentally turned this in instead of my chem homework. Don't worry, I won't have sent my teacher this by accident. With great power comes these fat fucking nuts. I accidentally submitted this image of Gordon Ramsay instead of my advertising presentation. I'm so distracted. I just accidentally submitted this image to my teacher instead of my actual assignment. Imagine being the poor teacher opening this, you're tired. Still thinking about how I uploaded my final college assignment ever to Canvas and I clicked on the wrong file and sent this instead. I mean, we've seen a lot of bad stuff already in this video. Could it be much worse? It's Jason Bateman pouring lemonade on his genitals. What the fuck? I accidentally submitted this instead of my math homework last night. Oh, your girl is loyal. Put her in a room with him. I'm literally crying. My teacher commented this. What? I would have submitted this instead of a drawing for art class. Cock! And balls! Oh my god. Instead of my introductory paragraph, I accidentally submitted, Hi Joe, when I went to see your Schoology submission for the introduction, it looks like you submitted a Minecraft meme? Damn, shorty, you live like this? I accidentally submitted a video of the fat call me Carson dude to my teacher instead of my assignment and I didn't notice until 2 days after this fucking video. Accident submitted this on Turnitin instead of my essay. If you're reading this, you look like a motherfucking I can't unsubmit it. Help. No, you can't. There it is. Submitted 7th of March. Shall we see what your paper comprises of? Well, it's this one picture with the caption, legit cried, thinking about the systematic oppression women face in the workforce. Please. Fuck. But it can always be worse. Accidentally submitted this video to my lawyer instead of my court papers. Type your username with your nose, suggests Micah the milk addict, or as their nose knows 'em, Ivor Renukuasifed. Now I saw this thread on r/Matt Rhodes and I enjoyed it, even if I think the mods did delete it, but hey, they're only doing that to stop the whole place becoming a karma farm. I thought I'd give it a go. Can I type Matt Rhodes? Now I've got a big nose, so it can't be that hard, can it? I've drawn the letter G and a 1 and a minus. It might be harder than I thought. Random scene girl. Random seebgurk. Masochistic femboy. Mazox hookers jux fudden boy. Glitter 1822. Glug to Gatefra 128. 2, 2, 2. I have a special tale. I'm Urugvep from Witout. Nice to meet you, Urugvep. Clueless Internet Guy 0. Takewish Budwagrup Footra 9. Ordinary Chip 2766. Forker Misty Man _6. I Stymam _ Welcome to Gboard Clipboard. Any text you copy will be saved here. Wait, dude, but DJ, but Najamina, to but BBC, what's your username, mate? Christ, really harder than I thought. Rain Cookie, Tame Vookie, Bored Ape with no yacht, Ired Ape with bi yacht, Soliloquy, Willoquy, Slime Love 123,
Epsom Log 134,
Coconut Cannon, bruh. Okay, via Cousins Pledge, Mazda Miata 2, Cockwazizdick 1A6A2, Jake _boy 1 with the accidentally inspirational. Always remember, you are you. Prankster, Prajgatud Prankter, Prisonjuster Prabjita, dang it, now my screen's greasy. Yepsha, Eyes be duh. The harassed, right at you up the middle of you there. Hi, I'm Cool Man Patrick. But you, baby, can call me a gawk whoop wheel. Strawberry Sparker becomes Weeberry Sparjet. Sounds kind of fire, not gonna lie. Sphericate becomes Spheric Affid. Fuck! A Scared Exchange 5930. A Scares, quote 2 small black circles, large white circle, backtick black circle, large white circle, tilde. Crinoid the Skywing 124. C4 in Wa the seat away. Significant 1. Signifigsbug disc. Person fencing emoji, slightly smiling face emoji, upside down face emoji, last quarter moon emoji, smiling face with 3 hearts emoji. 00, aka 123. Zone poo. I couldn't press backspace. Barger Marger. Gargmaquarager. A weird nobody. Question, I have Ejahai. Dragonfruit 173. Are you going I% Tau Gamma Upsilon Iota Tau Pi Pi Zeta 173? Shampoo for Panna. This should be easy, shouldn't it? There's no numbers, no underscores. 16th of the day. I can 3, 5, 4, 4, 4. Beginning Yam 8399. Say, mate, did you literally just go... Non-binary sibling? Non-binary? Zebkid? Wait, what? I don't even know how to make the text smaller! H13R0GLYPH1CS, all laid out together to cleverly look like the word hieroglyphics. GQEAWUMPAAGPOHYLQADS, which spells Gaquorum Pag Poholkads. Oh shit. Zydrag, Shydrag, Plain Rock 6414. I'm Panrock. Ooh. Asteruxel. We are SS. Lil Vince Plays. Alright, here we go. Lil Vince Plays. Oh, fuck yeah! Never mind. Damn it. Wait, you did it though. Nah, look closely. There's one flaw. Is there? What, that you didn't capitalise the V of Vince? God, give yourself the afternoon off. Compare that to Infernus Doge. 9k in ja fuckrum and ja 7 was a sucks dio 9 by the fucking way 3. Are you good, man? Helpful block 4775. 760 frame per second 9th birthday cake emoji. And what the fuck? Sydney the ENFP. Anthony the WBFP. What the fuck? It's actually fucking impossible. I'll try. 7, 5, 7, 5, 5, okay, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 7, 5, 4, 4, 4, 7, 4. Raw chicken, IF y'all, fig. Axolotl Gamer 36. WD Poogrameter 36, lol. Just an average Joe, too. Just an Aska Hellers Lamel. Available Donkey 397. I'm on PC! Analog smiling face with open mouth emoji. That's nowhere near right. Watchful Pistachio. When Pie Stacy. Potentially squared. I were Drew Bulky Square Cree. I don't know why, but I had my eyes closed as if it was part of this. Special Armadillo 194. 4. Subgitual St. Mafolo 195. School emoji! You even spelt that wrong. Beefman 0010's big beefy nose types heralded presidential cannibalism. My fucking autocorrect. Now there's a skull emoji! Waziriziridan fruit. 18th November, 4 times you, May 84. Bloody autocorrect. Deals McGeals. Rapid ahead. Wall fucker. Lone. Armor coming. People that F you. This optical disc emoji, guys, the best. 8'9". Holy, that's not particular cookie 61. Strange Wolverine 128. This shot would get my brother arrested. Antique brief 6'7". I'm in public, bruh. I can't do this. Loudly crying face emoji. Who's stopping you? Myself.
Coward.
Bandit healer, Boutique Creepy editor 6915. Dead hashtag Edlive. Basic username 877. Gukui 8 to 634 3877. How? Hey, the mayo is raw. Tiganeo is Ray. Machum. Kudahumage in a box. Tinobius. Nothing, apparently. Me typing with my nose somehow opened OBS and I ended up just spamming random hotkeys and now my settings are messed up. Oh god! Specialist offer 151. Zubbeoxows curd for Redditing Psycho. With 390.59 og of Poseidon. Line break. 1. Dandy's World Fan equals why the fuck? For 66 vul 7. Right, repeat after me. Rosie. Good. The last bit's probably hardest. Let's get that out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great! Now just type girl to finish it. As I remember. Oh! Fair Falcon 8811. Fuck. 892 slashed. I'm so good at this. Insert weird user here. Insert words related we gear. Help! Bassist in the corner. I think that's pretty good. Fine Chain 4787. Foon Chawn 4786. Poplio. Does. Pokey. Non. No! Ozuk True. Le Honk 23. Le Honk 2. Bob 19381. I mean, a tricky one to do. Let's see this executed perfectly, please. But get was Diva, I sneezed. AL Fan 2012. AL Fan 2012. No way, I actually did it! What? Yes, and a huge congrats to everyone nosy dexterous enough to accomplish that. But remember, more importantly, it doesn't matter if you're Super Sailor 77 typing Super Sailor 77. Holy fuck, I'm insane. Blood's got Gru's pointy nose. Or the real Dick Grayson mislabeling themselves as to 5 Raya 4 5 were to Ak Louisi 98 to Fuckage Gatura 4 IU 7 Swahajan. That whatever happens, to quote a great thinker of our time, you are you. We've looked before at the madness of Reddit writing smooth pickup lines one word at a time, as well as the chaos of predictive text. So I was curious, what would happen if you combined the two? Like imagine if you wanted to text a crush but your keyboard was being weird and you could only use the suggestions. I'm just saying that you don't need license to be in a relationship with me, for example, was what my phone threw together. I mean, technically that's true. I immediately knew I wanted to see lots more of these, so I asked on my community page for yours, and as ever, you did not disappoint. Hey, what's your name? And how much is your life insurance? The first thing I thought of when I saw you was that you had a big head. I have an erection. How are you? I don't know what you are, but you have a beautiful face. I'm very sorry. I need your number. Please, sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. Please. I will get you. I love you like an emo horse. The government will ignore my crimes if we hold hands. You can get a little closer to me, and I'll give you some more information on the video game series Kingdom Hearts. Remarry for the law. If you feel like talking to a friend or something like that, you really shouldn't talk to me. That's smooth. I was just wondering what your plans were going to be forever. Very smooth. I'm going to shake my Dave out. Oh god, not Dave. I have a question for you. Do you want to go to the park with me? You should join me in the intensity of the opera. Now here's a line. Who says romance is dead? Don't have a problem with you. The only thing that matters to me is that you have a great sense of taste in mosaics. I'm a world leader in the fuck business. I heart the fact that you have eyes on your face.
And I love how your torso has an arm on either side now.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Please date me, I am desperately and I need to continue my lineage. I'm gonna be there in about 5 minutes to pick you up. Straightforward, confident, mysterious. Do you want to be obtained? Ominous, but straight to the point, I suppose. I don't know if you can see this, but I'm in a lot of pain. Jesus Christ. Here's one that ideally needs to be seductively whispered. I love it when you say you're not a big deal. Nice kneecaps. I think I have a lot of work to do with you. I don't have any money, but don't worry, I'm gonna buy some. I don't know if you know this, but I have a friend who's a nurse, and she's a nurse at the hospital, and she's a nurse practitioner, and she's a nurse in the hospital, and she's a nurse for the hospital, and she's a nurse. Hey there. I'm just gonna go, are you a good boy who's also dead? Because you look like a ruined tree with a degenerative disease. Face throwing a kiss emoji. Our worst fucking pickup line. I can do the dance. I'm prioritising humour over this fetishization. I like bug. I'm gonna try to convince you to be gay for me. Well, I like the way you play it cool. Feels just like a domino. I'm not sure what you want, but if you want me, I can. Canned food emoji. The fact is that we're now seeing more people die from the virus than from other viruses. Yeah, I have no game. Can you get me a list of your favourite Pokemon for me? I'm gonna fucking explode. You are my dear Fogman. Fogman? It sounds like we've got an
emergency fog situation!
Is the best place to get a boner in your home. Obviously the bra will never be used for a while. I'm gonna cry in your ear, possibly without permission. Here's one best suited for handwritten love letters, you know, like, Dear my beloved, I am writing to you regarding my current attraction to you as my wife is away. The way how you are so pretty is like looking into a toilet paper bag. I have attached my resume for your reference. I just saw that you were talking to me, lol, but I just wanted you to know that I was like, lol, I just wanted you and I didn't know how to get you to see me, lol. So, yeah, I think I just ruined my shot. I'm not sure what you're asking, but I have diarrhea. I don't know what to say, but I'm certainly a doggy styler. A quick one, no pressure, but please let me know if you want to die in my arms. I love me. For this line, pretend the lights are down. You're in a club. I want it. Someone standing close to you, yelling to be heard over the music. Hey, I was wondering, what do you think about the implications of the first Grand Prix? Have you ever mit einem kleinen Schwarzenhemd? Translated, have you ever worn a little black shirt? Look, I'm going to go ahead and mail you my toes, alright? You are in the scrotum of my heart. My throat is not an egg. That's the sort of thing you want to be upfront about when flirting, to be honest. Well, I thought I'd test that out on Emerald Chat, the new Omegle, a place I know people do flirt, as I ran a video on it the other week. Side note, I received this on Instagram following that video, offering me sponsored content, and I couldn't help but reply. And yeah, heard nothing back since. Anyway, Venus Triangle opens with M, looking for a woman between 27 and 48. Age? Why not Bubba? That's me. Well, they only asked for my age, so I replied honestly, I'm 34. Really? Yes, but you should know something about me. What? My throat is not an egg. Oh, okay. Well, can I still use it? I presented a great flirting opportunity for you there. Say something cleverer. Okay, I want to use it as an egg. What does that mean? Mount eggs. I'm in my eggs. Oh, I'm excellent. yeah. Hello? Where were we? The first time I saw a picture of a guy with a beard, I thought about a ferret wearing peanut butter. I think I would get a restraining order. You gonna pine for me? Oh, the knife and I don't even know your name. I don't know what to do. No clue what it was in all caps. I'm pretty sure this won't score me a hot Latina date. Hi, cutie. How are you feeling today? I will Smith to you tomorrow morning and evening. I am going on a date with you and you're going to be in my car and I'm going to be on the bus and you don't know what you're going to do with me. Do you want to look a lot like Christmas? I'm not going to be able to muster up the soy sauce. I don't want to be a lavender bush man who's touching himself. The cruel world is not a temporal constant, and I don't know how to do this, but if you can feel better, then I can just get in. It's poetic. Okay, I will need to be in that hole. I think you should be my wife, because you are my daughter. What the freak? I'm gonna have my dad come over and take a shower. I'm so sorry for everything I've done to your mother. Imagine going up to a person and saying this at your local bar. Well, that gave me an idea. I thought I'd recreate the next few in that style.
Hey girl, are you a Lemon Demon fan, baby? Because I love the idea of a mongoose girl. I have severe diabetes and I need to wash my microwave. I'm gonna bankrupt Disney World. Don't worry, the cannons are prepared. I have a lot of porridge oats and I'll give them to you. Thanks, brother.
Sorry guys, can we try not to make...
I'll tidy my oats because I've got a wedding. Hey there. The time to get the latest Flash player is required.
Predictive text froze. I'm sorry for bothering you with my life. Gonna get so many girls with this. Are you feeling a little weird or are we just hanging out? I'm not sure if you know this, but I'm going out of my way to make you happy. I'm gonna get some food and I'll call you after. Glad to see I've got my priorities straight. Based. I don't know how to get a free girlfriend except for you. I was just thinking about you. Okay. And your sister. I hate you so bad that I want you. Well, that's counterproductive, isn't it?
I don't know if you have a boyfriend, but I think you should have one.
I have a boyfriend!
Well, you look like the kind of girl that could use two.
I mean, obviously you don't want me to leave you. My fucking autocomplete gaslighting certified. I think I deserve to have a crush on you. I'm not risking becoming a parent, but I love you more than anything else. Well, I've set my boundaries, I guess. Skull emoji! You have a good idea of what I want to do with you and what you can do with me. Someone please try this. I beg a duff have hooded your duck fuck for Dada. It seems like you want me to come over and do you. I'm stealing this. I'll let you know if it works. Preston 241. Don't take any advice from a Macros video. Nope. Heartbreak emoji. Bro fumbled. I'm very interested in your phone and would love to hear your voice on this one. Are you coming home with me today or tomorrow? Yeah, you know what? That works. I have a feeling that this is going down. Okay, this is actually pretty good. I think it's insane to be separated from you. Honestly, not awful. It sucks to be dating. Confused face emoji. Hey, short, sweet, and kind of gets the message across. Oh, I don't know if you want to come over, but I can make you nachos. Works every time. I'm just saying, I think the whole world needs more people like you. Actually sounds really nice. I don't know if you have any idea how much I love you. Desperate. My body is so full of love. Red heart emoji. And I love you. Smiling face with 3 hearts emoji. So deeply, baby girl. Whoa, slow down. I am not a big baby boy dog. Yum, yummy, yum, yummy, yum, yummy, yum, gummy, yum, drooling face emoji. I love you so much, yummy, yum, yummy. I love you, yummy, yum, gummy, yummy, yum, yummy. Good. What? I just wanted to be the god of flesh. Sparkling heart emoji, sparkling heart emoji. And the laughter, the laughter, the laughter, the laughter, the laughter, the laughter, the laughter. Do you know what? I don't think I can handle this much more. Matt, do you know a Florida man is arrested after breaking into a restaurant and cooking himself? I am still tweeted awkward places headlines cut off following this video I once ran on them, but recently I also discovered r/premature truncation. The very same idea, but not just for headlines, also YouTube titles, movie tickets, dumpling packaging, and it even knows I exist. Skull emoji! Let's see what other treats it has for us. Happy birthday to my amazing asshole brother. The next word was brother. It was actually a funny, sweet post, but I about died at the notification. The little boy's mum was shocked. A bin man sacked after kung fu kicking a head off a 3-year-old. Particularly fond of a specific story. Simp. My name is Meta AI. Think of me like an ass. I love a trip to the theatre. Jesus Christ, superstar! Oh, it's a great musical. I first saw it in London in the early 70s. The chap who played Judas blew me. Got leftovers? It's time to pimp you. People of Edinburgh, spice up your wee. And the winner of the bake-off is 9 dismembered bodies. This is like a Cards Against Humanity. Tired of getting up mid-movie for another drink? Your problems are solved with our monster cock. Morning brew. Slow down and enjoy your war. Manchester Metropolitan Universe. Getting ready for your ass. That Black Panther post-credit scene is more important than you. How to make the best tomato sandwich, according to a tomato traitor. Smartwatch with 2021. Nice. Pedo. Can I drive a vehicle with no bra? Pittsburgh suspect appears in court as families prepare for fun. Nice of Netflix to send me a warning. Coming on Wednesday, 5th of June. Hitler. Killer women with pie. We're postman Pat and Jess. We're on Cats, man. Coming soon to BBC. One loves, the other watches. It's The Cuck. Indian strongman gives me insane head. Shooting every gun in my arse. Excuse the fuck out of me. Janet Jackson, life in the spotlight. The international star talks childhood, her career, and becoming a moth. Saw the final chapter, movie clip 9 of 9.
In front of you is my greatest arse.
The bodies of dead climbers on Mount Everest are serving slay, according to Lana Del Rey. Happiness is a bud. Hi. First of all, thank you for being a virgin. Your Amazon order will be delivered inside you. We had a wonderful time celebrating our varsity cheerleaders last week during the Hoops for the Hose. Not the kind of protein I had in mind. Your receipt from inside nut. In 1970, US schools educated only 1 in 5 children with disabilities, and many states had laws excluding certain students, including children who were deaf, blind, or emo. Mum isn't mad, she just likes periods. Where should we send your 3D design? Your nan? How am I going to do a Steve-O impression, man?
I flew my niece Cassie Glover out of
Jesus, what is that?
I flew my niece Cassie Glover out of Los Angeles for the Ultimate Hollywood Tour. We're gonna fuck!
Sorry, Steve.
Due to a software problem, we cannot display trade information at this moment. Please speak to a member of staff. For ads. For ads.
What extra toppings do you want on your ramen? Any extra shit? Look, we know you're hung. More ways for you to suck. Mistakes are proof you are rubbish. Hi, I'm currently looking for a retail job that doesn't require any work. You and me both, buddy. A sexy text gets turned into a decidedly unsexy text thanks to premature truncation. An obviously ancient screenshot I found while looking through an old Google Drive account that I forgot about. I remember sending this to the girl and she didn't think it was quite as funny as I did. And then I'll take off your shirt and give you more kisses from your neck all the way down to your belly button, and then maybe even fart. Julian Casablancas calls Elon Musk a bottom. Dino hand puppet. AS. They actually look sick. I wish I had one of them. Not my arse, obviously. Anyway, I suppose we better rattle through the inevitable. Gary Neville gives passionate must-watch anal. Enjoy original reporting and incisive anal. Oh, it's like an oven. Exclusive BBC anal. Full screen anal. Decision and a cost-effective anal. Pre-fight anal. Here at the SAS, we reinvented anal. Often imitated, never duplicated. Nothing can compare to the organic sound of anal. And lastly, you may feel alone, but you are... No, sorry, I must interject. If there's one thing I know is gibberish, and that is gibberish. Always remember, you are never alone. You are always loved by the Matt Rose community, if nothing else. Now look, I'm going to be back again this Thursday, alright? I'm sorry for leaving things on such a serious note. We were playing a game at work where you name countries, beginning with each letter of the alphabet. A for Albania, B for Brazil, etc. R comes up. Colleague says Argentina. We were checking out Google's Street View of our office. My co-worker jumped up and said, I'll go stand out the front, see if you can see me on air. My God, where do you work? In IT? My co-worker tried to explain to me that mice don't have bones. I heard 2 people in the lunchroom at work. It's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday. How are you still older than me? Girl, 18, thought that pasta was harvested from the ocean floor like some sort of saltwater grass. One of my co-workers just got her first iPhone. phone and I was explaining to her how backing up to the cloud works. Her response? Oh, what happens to the data when it rains though? Coworker, food tastes better after you eat it. I have 17 bottles of perfume. God, some people don't even have that many toes. How do you type a capital 4? God, this sounds like a Yahoo Answers question. That'll be 4 years next May. We'll have lost them. Yeah, I'm okay. In the English language, if a word starts with a Q, it is almost always followed by a U. Oh yeah, what about croissant? I bought a Venus flytrap for my desk at work. One of the women who works in HR came over to my desk and stared at it for a long time, looking confused. Eventually, she asked, where are its eyes? Shh, he's sleeping. The accountant at my former company was challenged to name at least one member of the Beatles. After 5 minutes, he said, John Voldemort. Lass at work said she didn't believe in gravity. He thought 50% off in a product meant it costed $50 less, no matter the price. Is Japan in the European Union? She thought the countries in the UK were England, Wales, France, and Middlesbrough. A manager at a company where I used to work asked me to send her a file, so I emailed it as an attachment. 5 minutes later, when she was done looking at it, she asked me if I needed it back. Just last week, I had to explain to my boss that me having 2 computer monitors does not use more internet. Coworker, now partner, had to explain that wind isn't made by trees, that the first of a month isn't always on a Monday. She wouldn't believe me and told me my calendar was wrong. Polar bears are not from Poland, that the printer is not in fact low on cyanide, dubstep is not a band. Oh, Skrillex is my favourite song of theirs. That ice wasn't alive. Jesus. Yeah. To be fair, I had previously convinced her ice was alive. Someone in my old office thought King Kong was a true story. What do you mean I need to charge this thing? It's supposed to be wireless. Guy at work, Ari, his laptop not turning on. You want to know something weird? I'm taller than my mum. Yeah, I'm taller than my mum too. No, you don't understand. She used to be taller than me. My co-worker refused to believe Peter Dinklage from Game of Thrones was a little person in real life. She was convinced it was CGI trickery the whole way through. Oh, don't get me started on that show. The girls at my old job used to watch that. I had to explain that dragons weren't real, to which they looked up from their computers, shot me withering looks, and unironically said,
Matt, obviously dragons used to exist. Why do you think they used to have knights back then?
We had to make a site visit. Saw a sign that said 65 miles to the site, and I said something like, oh cool, got an hour left. Co-worker asked how I knew that. I said, well, seeing as we're travelling at 65 miles per hour, with 65 miles left in our trip, that's about an hour, give or take. She said that's not how that works. How fast you're going doesn't have anything to do with the time it takes to get there. How fast you're going doesn't have anything to do with the time it takes to get there. Bruh! My wife's colourblind. An old co-worker of mine was convinced if she wore all blue that my wife wouldn't be able to see her. My Gen Z co-worker had no idea what a thesaurus was. His best guess? A dinosaur? We had a girl declare in a tea room full of people that her husband didn't believe in God. He was, what's the word? An anaesthetist. I used to work with a woman who was absolutely convinced that spider webs were made from human skin. Why do the crossings beep? For blind people. But blind people can't drive. I met a girl who tried to warn me about drinking water that had been boiled because she said it's boiled away the hydration and you'd still die of thirst if you just drank that. This is the first thing I thought of since I have it pinned to my wall. Why can't is the vacation calendar on SharePoint read only? What you typed makes no sense. Call me that I understood what it meant. I just wanted to give my boss a hard time. Jeez, did he even really been far even has decided to use even go want to look like? We complained to our IT worker that the system is running really slowly. She told us to send her a screenshot. Didn't realise you could increase the size of web pages. He had Google open on like a quarter of his screen and pulled out a magnifying glass to see it better. Laptop was overheating, so she poured water on it. In the last 2 weeks, within 5 minutes of this guy touching a computer, it's died, motherboard and 2 hard drives. He's the technological harbinger of death. Skull emoji! A guy I work with said that a football referee runs over the distance of a marathon during a game. I pointed out that a football game was only 90 minutes long and that the marathon record was just over 2 hours, so that would be impossible. He said it was possible because a football referee changes direction a lot during a game, and it all adds up. One girl told me she didn't believe in the Mongols because, they seem a bit far-fetched. Blowing balloons up with my own air, no gas, etc., prior to a party. No, don't blow up the balloons that fall to the floor. Blow up the floating balloons. What? We need to use helium for that? No, you're just not bothering. That's what it is. Dude, stop being an arsehole. Just blow helium for her, yeah? I mean, that's absolutely true. If a balloon sinks like that, we all know it's because helium is a state of mind. So drink your wine and get your head in the zone, yeah? Now blow up that balloon, and if you think that you're blowing helium, then guess what, mate? Once you've tied the knot in that balloon, you will have breathed helium, because you can do anything with a positive attitude. I saw a tattooist I worked with tattoo "Laugh Now, Cry, Ladder" across a guy's chest. I worked with a guy who decided to look for a propane leak on the forklift with a lighter. Didn't work with him after that. Took the wrong coffin to a funeral. An old co-worker named James, we worked at McDonald's and were both 16. One time, while mopping the lobby, he, for some unknown reason, decided to chase a number of customers around with the mop, yelling, "I'm gonna get you!" He was fired on the spot. I keep picturing him at a job interview. "So, why did you leave your last job?" My last job? Oh yeah, why did I leave? New guy was told to wear oven mitts to carry a very hot hotel pan. Guy said, "Don't worry, I'm strong." Proceeded to burn his hands and forearms and drop $300 worth of product. Did he think the purpose of the mitts was to make weak people stronger? This guy, he always tried to hide at work to avoid working. One day, I was looking for him and I stepped into the bathroom. I noticed a shoe print on the back of the toilet and I look up, one of the ceiling tiles is pushed a little to the side. I climb up there and this motherfucker is hiding in the ceiling. One of the lifeguards was really hungover, so we took a shit in the pool so we didn't have to open up for the day. Well, no, now that's a stroke of genius. And finally, my co-worker at the bowling alley had to walk down a lane where a group of very young children, maybe 4 to 8 years old, were bowling to retrieve a ball that had stopped in the gutter about halfway down to the pins. When he'd picked up the ball, my other co-worker told him to go walk it back down to the children. However, this guy had it in his mind that it would be best to bowl it back down at the group of small children instead. You say small children, I say larger pins. I took my first ever Ambien last night and it did not go according to plan. I evidently sent this message to someone I went on one date with back in 2016. I have no recollection of this whatsoever. Mark, I could really go for some cheese. What? The sleeping med Ambien, scientific name Zolpidem, has its own Reddit where users discuss all the incoherent things they've said, seen and done in their chemically enhanced sleepy state. Whereabouts you feel? Like frail liquor, my thumbs are just horse hooves. You feel like things are falling out of Nidgy Fogrub, my bowel, or F of my phone. Like you can't really ahead anything, the letters on your phone are looking displayed, and that's why it's hard to talk from them, and it feels like you're writing on a stadium. All as your brain slowly drifts towards eyelid time. Of course, this is a risky mental state to attempt to text. A text to a co-worker. You want to meet my dogfish? I'll tell you some sweet Henry Kissinger facts. Ambien texted the guy I have a crush on. Hungry Brockton fuck! Oh, bringing in tonight going outside. And seem to get my, geeky bug vor bugger budged. Some things I sent to my class group chat a few years back. Please can someone tell Gabby I'm running a bit late? Teeth! Also, the water in the Wimpy Kid movie is wrong. Note the edges of the water. Unbelievable. I sent this to every contact in my phone. Apparently, I texted the same picture of broccoli to my dad last night. Texted my ex, who I haven't spoken to in months, the same pic 15 times last night. When I took Ambien, I texted my boyfriend 200 times one night, holding full conversations with myself, no recollection. If I die tonight, know that you are loved. Yeah, what is this? I just wanted it. I'm gonna go bike. Now. Ever tried to type 10 consecutive numbers on Ambien? Can you send me Aiden's number, or is he done? 653-224, 651-2249, /3224-65
651. 65122 semicolon 4325. Sorby, can you stop fucking with me, dude? 651 334 322 inches. He said 4. 651 225 3224 asterisk euro. That's not it. I apparently sent this text out last night while on Ambien. I have no memory of sending this out at all. 3 squeezes of a Rathtra. It wasn't always called cocaine. Coke had to go to Michael Caine, and him they approaches each other, and Michael Caine said he's gonna hell out. But come knew what they wanted. Cock on run vreg hidden to turns the deal. So, cause if we have cocaine, 1 bear and 1 wolf, who wins? When 1 Ambien for sleep turns into 5, you changed the theme to impact through art. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. Only farsh and 5. Biting rose emoji. Dong piss naked. Apparently, I sent this to my friend the other night. They'd posted a picture of their dog. Why does his little snoot look so much smaller? It's more like a snit. Got these texts from my friend earlier. Giant steps, giant steps, giant steps. I'm a scat man. Boy, skip up. Sorry for to tickle monsters. Great for tickle monsters. If the door open, never much bruh. Iddle, min, so I'm so fucked. Michael Jackson, okay in gherkins, but he was the best gherkin. I've got it. Anally bred sequel called Bad Josephs. Remind him when I walk up. My phone died while I was brushing and blow drying her hat. Mine. My hair's the ones in my big bedad. And now my hair is so swift soft, like my ass cheeks. Smacks my own ass. Cheers to my softly ass hairs and my head. Cheers to you, Sinbad. Like shit. Where did my pretty bluebirds go? 3:17 a.m. Imagine not being on Ambien and receiving these. Bam! Bam! Flushed face emoji. Oh no, it's 2 baboons! Flushed face emoji. Bam! 3rd baboon coming! Oh lad! Flushed face emoji. Flushed face emoji. It's not even a but this is a proboscis monkey. Recently prescribed Zolpidem for my night terrors and insomnia. I sent this to my girlfriend at 7 a.m. Why is he? I take Ambien when I fly because of anxiety with planes, and I texted these messages to all my friends. La hi on Ambien on the plan. Harden Tom type and cousin feels unmuch and more 3D. Lad, the waitress had asked me what do you want to drink, and I stares at her stockpile. It took me some grunts and besociation to tell her I want apples food. Low, how's the plane? Ambien just got me nodding. Plane is entering Irish airspace as we squeak. Took an Ambien for insomnia last night, and apparently I sent my family a video of a sheep frolicking with some dogs. Well, I need to go to bed, so I'll see you soon. Is that the last of the 200 texts? Is it? Nope. Don't tell the ghosts in the basements. No, I'm Jill. Who are you? A snap I sent my friend while on Ambien. When I beat the Czechoslovakians, I in mine, Sodka. Fucking losers, eh? Would you like a golf cart, my dear? What I had to remove from my public Snapchat story on August 18th, 2019. But yes, it... Yeah, but 6 was quack. Oh, found this on my Snapchat story from last night. Handon. Is that the dog's name? Dog's name's Bruce. I drew a picture on Snapchat and sent it to a girl I like in the middle of the night. Well, hey, don't worry. Some of the most incredible artwork ever has been done under the influence of drugs, so... Oh, no. Show needs shoes. Oh, you goddess Vieira washer. I have Nats Leo. Oh, Lloyd. Good night. Don't tell anyone. Which nails are uglier, though? I woke up with PowerPoint open on my computer. I think I was trying to make a meme before I passed out. We did it! We time travelled! But to what year? Let me ask that guy over there. Hey! Do you... What? Open Safari to this after I woke up. Do penguins accurately say no? This is my Google Maps search history. I don't remember looking up either of these. Kazakhstan and fridge. Just remembered. That time I was talking to a guy and excitedly told my mum about him, and then I woke up the next day to a bunch of concerned texts from friends saying I needed to check my mum's Facebook. Turns out she'd taken too much Ambien and been trying to look him up, but ended up just posting his full name as her status 14 separate times and had tagged him in several of her profile pictures. Because
2, 3, Zarduk, never give. I want to be in the phone. Took more than my usual dosage last night and woke up to this unsent text to an online supermarket. Get free delivery when you place, glamorous and intriguing sake, even though he's talking about stuff. Actually, he's also talking about sex bodies. And jokes and errors as well. As a tur, in 2 minutes, he keeps telling us that life is tragic. I think that's very powerful, no? Do you want to opt out? My meat extivin is cold. I need an oven. Your what? My meat sack, Randy. Come lay on me, I cook it. You need to go to bed, but I can't understand what you're saying. Hey, Shadow Beast, wake up. Hey, do you know salamanders are king at playing dead? Hey, can we talk? I'm a wee bit, or just wee bit. A mass. Babe, could you eat your BJ Junakam my markham Yeah, Shadow couldn't talk. Took 2 Ambien and texted my boss in my sleep. I'll have you tomorrow night and Sat night. Wake me up when you get up. I need to pee. Some shit I sent to my friend last night on Ambien. It's a beaver. I know it's a hairbrush, but it's supposed to be a beaver. It has to be. I apparently sent this to my husband in the middle of the night, and you know it's quite cute, really, when your brain's completely tweaked on sleep smack, yet still wants to say to a loved one, hey there. Aww. She seekest frezzers. Night night. R/weird Spotify playlists is partial to lists of songs which create little stories, aka POV, you're an alien pretending to be a human. Poorly. What is up, females and males? What are you listening to? Music. I love music. This is a party, right? Very cool, very swag. If there's one thing I love, it's a party. Hey human, when the party's over, let's go out for a drive in my spaceship. In a car. Struggling in art class. I tell my teacher, look, miss, I tried to draw a straight line. What do you think? She stares at it for a minute, dumbfounded, and says to me, that is a circle. How to order a pizza.
Hello, pizza place. I'd like 1 pizza, please. Give me your weakest delivery boy. I won't settle for less. We've got a score to settle.
POV, you're hunting Tom Hanks. You can't run forever. Tom Hanks watching a Quentin Tarantino movie. Tarantino, I don't vibe with feet like you do. We just hooked up and I have anxiety. Hey, I know I just had sex with you, but do you think I'm pretty? Tell me I'm pretty, please. Also, I love you. Thanks. Your roommate Justin is boiling hot dogs in the tea kettle again. What the hell, Justin? Helping my friend Liam use the bathroom. Hello, Liam. How are you doing? What's that you say? Oh no, you can't go. Huh? You want me to sing the Liam poop song? Alright, here goes nothing. When you finish playing Tetris. Well, I'm done playing Tetris, and now I am going to sleep. Oh, I can't sleep. I need more Tetris. POV, you've just constructed the Tower of Pisa. Oh shit, we fucked up. You're watching BBC News. Welcome to the show. On tonight, a person got stabbed by a stranger. By the way, did you know it's currently 100 degrees in France? POV, Twitter. Didn't ask, plus a ratio. POV, you just saw the Twitter rebrand. X. That is so stupid. OMG, oh my god. Why would Elon do this? POV, you went to the dentist and they flossed for you. Oh fuck, that's a lot of blood. You're trying to summon Satan with your friends, but your mum calls you Satan in the way. Oh fuck. Shut up, my mum's calling. Oh, stop laughing. Fuck you guys. Be quiet. Hey mum. Oh, I'm busy. What am I doing? Masturbating. Yeah, don't call me back. Sorry, guys. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Oh, Father, oh, Satan, oh, Son. Your Windows Task Manager is not responding. God damn it. You're a cicada. Just woke up. Whoa. It's been 17 years. I'm gonna scream all day, fuck a lot, then I'm gonna die. Goodbye. Your Xbox account has been hacked. Oh, shit. Hold on. Someone, I don't know, recently logged in to my Xbox Live in Baghdad. apparently her name is Alice. Who the fuck is Alice? You and your dog named Timothy Chalamet are at the dog park and no one's around. No one here but us. Oh, alright, you can get off your leash. Why are you running? Timothy Chalamet, where are you going? Why I'd be a bad cashier? I can't handle change. POV, you're a middle-aged dad who wants to be hip and cool. Hello, fellow kids. You seem to be pretty sus. Am I right? Would you like some swag Cheez-Its? No, I can't relate to that at all. Seeing a rice bag in the store, I'm slap the shit out ya. Now this one I can't pretend I don't relate to. Whenever I see one of those, I just got to... Yes. POV and oh dear, Gordon Ramsay just walked into your restaurant. Fucking bloody hell. Are you fucking kidding me? You must be out of your mind if you think this is food. Oh my fucking god, you fucking disgust me. Close this place down right now, or else. Your dog is an Irani spy. Rob Alreen, woof. You're in your hotel room. Hotel cleaning lady just barged in and saw me naked. That shit ain't free. A microwave. Beep, 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 beep. A toaster. Toast time! Indiana Jones. Is that like a rolling stone? Shit. You're trying to make up a good excuse to leave the party. Oh wow, great party. Really, just fantastic. But it's for the best if I go. That's just because, I think I forgot to turn off the stove. Yeah, and I feared my house might be burning down as we speak, which will, probably ravage all my possessions. So anyway, I should probably get moving because I have to go call the insurance company. So feel free to get funky without me. And if you wouldn't mind, could you return that one piece of shit Tupperware? Because it might be all I have left. But anyway, if you need me, I'll probably be asleep under the bridge near IHOP. Goodbye. Trying to hide the fact that you are a vampire. I'm not a vampire. POV, you are kidnapping Marvin Gaye. What's going on? What's happening, brother? Where are we going? You visit Japan. Why are my genitals censored? You're walking through Ohio. This place sucks. There's nothing to do. Well, would you look at that? A well-dressed pack of dogs in Ohio. That's nice. This place is nice. Visiting Britain. I hate this place. I want to leave. Get me out of here. Why do they talk to me like that? Oi, mate. Bloody skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. You? I specialise in love. The 7-inch version by Sharon Brown versus the guy she told you not to worry about. I specialise in love by Sharon Brown. 12-inch version. Accidentally changed my phone's language. I just want to turn on Bluetooth. Wait. Oh shit. That's the wrong button. What have I done? How to win an argument in 2 words. Nuh-uh. Imagine you've gone in for an ultrasound and you've got the funny doctor. Hello there. You're Mrs. Bentley, correct? Perfect. Let's not waste any time. Oh my fucking god! Somebody help! There's aliens inside her stomach! Just kidding. You are pregnant. Congratulations. 2023 TikTok be like, ice cream, so good. Yes. Slay, hun, gang. She made 7 grand a day doing that. But hey, has she ever done this? When you accidentally take someone else's Starbucks order. Wait a minute, I didn't order this one. Oh, fuck. My name's not John. My name's Jonas. We're about to hook up. Take your shirt off. What do you mean, get out? You stepped on a Lego. Ow! Fuck! What the fuck was that? My foot feels like it's been stabbed by broken glass. Your brother is a gamer. Oh, I can't find my phone. I didn't leave it in the kitchen. It's not on my bag, is it? It's under the table. Not under these covers. I didn't leave it on the beach, you know? I'm not lost in the supermarket. Is it somewhere in my car? Oh, it's in my hands. POV, Spider-Man wishes you a happy 27th birthday and then explodes. Hi, I'm Spider-Man. Happy birthday. I can't believe you're 27. You're old. Okay, bye. I will now explode. The end. My uncle just left this comment on his own picture of a frog. There are no other comments or likes. You will soon learn to appreciate me. There are many ways those of advanced years can misunderstand Facebook. They can misunderstand groups. Had a steak when it came, tasted more like a pork chop. It's the driest piece of meat I've ever had. Hey, I believe you wrote this on the wrong business. As I'm a dog groomers. If you could remove this review, please. Can misunderstand stickers. A woman died and her 4 children were injured after a crash in the valley. Bye. This seems a tad inappropriate. Sorry, don't know how to remove yet. Still learning. Misunderstand photos, like this picture my dad gave me for Christmas. Misunderstand everything. Add a positive word to this jar that starts with the first letter of your name. Soup. But one of the more common is old people mistaking Facebook for Google. Desks for ladies. What? This does occasionally happen on Twitter. Nigel Farage. Hot pics. Delete tweets. I thought I deleted this morning. I was looking for hot because of the weather, not sexy hot by accident. And occasionally by text. Japanese term in World War II for committing suicide. Oh, sorry, I thought I was at Google. But most of the time, it's Facebook. Are you at the cricket? Nah, leaving Port Douglas today for Cairns, then fly home tomorrow. Bondage. Where did that come from? Allow me to preface this by saying, of course, it's not just the older generation that make mistakes on Facebook. I make mistakes on Facebook. You kids, when you grow up, I know you think you won't, you'll make mistakes on whatever the social media will be then, and think how confusing that's going to be. You'll be bartering with an AI shopkeeper in hawked NFTs for the new Meta Brain Chip Premium so you don't get adverts in your sleep. For now, though, we'll stick with the current older generation. And what's on your mind, Elizabeth? Thanks for asking, young man. Honey Baked Ham Company. Information on CBD. Disregard. What is the weather like today, Google? Answer me, Google. What is the weather like? Naked women with big breast. Poor bastard even liked his own comment. Theme song. Lymph node. Facebook. YouTube videos. For guck. My 88-year-old grandma was trying to search pileated woodpecker on Google. Pileated, woodpecker. Short haircuts. How'd you turn up the volume on this thing? An old friend's grandma posted this. I guess she was trying to Google it. Idaho obituary. Skull emoji! Where is the banana bread recipe? Banana bread recipe? Banana bread. Oh, that's a nice photo. Chicken recipes. Anyone have a 3-bedroom house for rent for a reasonable price? How do you sign up for some lasagna? I would also like to know this. In Christian Mothers Against Dancing, green bean casserole recipe. In Walmart, push lawnmowers. I mean, law mowers. And in an unspecified town's bulletin board, hey guys, I used to have one of those spring door stopper deals. Oh, it does sound like that. Hey, maybe say in the comments, type out what noise you think this makes. I'll put more together in a 9-minute compilation video. That's a joke. Don't do that. I'm not doing any more of those. This, though, it is. What kills ants inside the house? What have ants to do with dolls for sale? My grandpa to his favourite local band, face with tears of joy emoji. I'm thinking he meant to be on Google. Porn. And just to make things even more confusing, there's a Facebook page for Google search, which obviously prompts comments like, Dyson vacuum problem. How do you delete an email address? Walk right back. They're like toddlers lost in a Costco. Does dogs have souls in the Bible? John Lennon, greatest songs, Free Down Loaf. Google search with an example for Google customers. Yeah, where is Sam Champion now? Did he leave Good Morning America? Ecstasy for lower back pain. Trebuchet. Google search! Cash. Song. Florida basketball schedule. Health. Shingles. Best. Sex with younger men. Margaret. Dear Google.com, I want free patterns for knitted blankets, please. Honestly, this is adorable. She even said please. This is likely as she's used to one of the early search engines, and I can remember using this. Ask Jeeves, where instead of a soulless search bar, there was a tiny smug butler you gave commands to. This has a Facebook group as well. Search Google ketchup, please. Here's you appendix. Are black babies born white? Where's New Zealand? Who is true Spider-Man? Look, the internet can be confusing. Google all. Google search. I want to use Google search. Google. Greg's list. Google.com. What is a Google? But then life can be confusing. What's this about? What's this for? Why do we do this? I guess just try and search for the simple pleasures in things. You don't like it? Well, I like it. Why does my dad text like a 12-year-old girl? From Padre. I feel like that too sometimes. We're just weird. Winking face with tongue emoji. I guess. It's raining. Blah. Persevering face emoji. Why does my mum text like a straight boy? Didn't you say I can use the car on Sat? Yeah, but you have to come get it. Analog winky face emoji. Why does my dad type like a caveman? Your food kitchen table. Okay. You done water I fill pool? Yeah. Why does my dad type like a toddler? Is you okay if we take the motorcycle? Why does my mum text like it's a damn email? Well, to Jeremy. Come by the house, I have mail for you. Well, regards, your mum. Why does my dad text like he's in the army?
Flight 2415, American Airlines at LAX, 10:30 PM. Wait for us outside. My SUV. Confirm.
Why does my mum text like a Discord role player? Hurt? Yeah, it was only loose on one side. Had to yank it. Urgh. Less than symbol shiver. Greater than symbol. Why does my dad text like he's trying to negotiate a hostage situation? That's a picture of a takeout menu.
Please, tell me what you want.
Why does my mum text like Donald Trump tweets? Happy Easter to my two favourite chicks. Love you both. Can't wait to see you. This is the first time in 21 years I haven't made an Easter basket. Wow, very sad. Why does my grandma text like she's an alien?
Are you watching the eclipse?
Yeah, I had a pair of those glasses as well.
We did not see the entire transition. Did you watch TV? They were talking to men that were physicists. Their speciality was the world beyond Earth. Outer space.
Why does my dad text like a low-ranking mobster? Do you know your mother's height? I think 5'2". Thanks! I'm waiting for the forget about it. Why does my dad text like a shitty meme? Not going to Middletown. Man really said bottom text, bottom text. Why does my dad text like an angry girlfriend? Yep. Okay. Good night. This is kinda toxic. Why does my dad text like a fuckboy? You up? Hey, Brittany, how was your day? Smirking face, smirking face. Are you in town? Yo. Are you coming back tomorrow? Yeah, why? You miss me. Why does my mum text like she's Scottish? Video of a dog, as you can see. Oh, he had a long day. Yes. He goes to your door and cries for you. And staying on the topic of dogs, why does my mum text like she's writing a 19th century novel? He has kept us at night howling up for this very same infraction. Why does my dad text like he writing the Bible? Read the comments, for they are hilarious. Why my uncle texts like a Playboy Carty? Loudly crying face emoji. I hear you, nephew. Keep grinding. One love. What's good with you? Oh, sup, uncle? I'm just kicking right now. That's good to hear. Stay woke, fam. Why does my mum text like a 17-year-old that posts snap stories of himself hitting a jewel with 6ix9ine playing in the background? Yo, I'm fucking dead, my guy. Why does my dad text like he's 12? I made some pumpkin jack-o'-lantern emoji, turkey emoji, chili hot pepper emoji for dinner. It's pretty kick leg emoji ass. Face with monocle emoji, okay. But why does my mum text like a 4th grader writing a book report? I just saw something on TV. A farmer in Whitehall, New York made a 3D printed leg for his duck emoji duck. His name was Stumpy. That is cool. Stumpy now can walk and waddle with his pals. Dog. Why does my stepdad text like a little 8-year-old boy? No, I don't want food. I want a wild strawberry freeze. I mean, I'll eat the pizza, but I really wanted the drink. It's okay. We got your wild strawberry freeze. Why does my dad text like a 7-year-old given a phone for the first time? On plane now, turning my phone to airplane mode. I'll text you when we land. Oh, airplane. Why does my mum text like she's drunk? I still at bed. I need for you to run into Target and pick up my medicine, please, on the way back. Then I don't have to get dressed up or put on makeup. Mum, you don't need makeup to go into Target. Rachel, I do. T-foul good. Why does my grandma text like she's a news anchor? This is a fascinating and educational thread. Thanks. Another news story. Huntsville showed Huntsville, Alabama quite prominently as the heavy rains from Hurricane Delta are predicted to go right over your fair city. Why does my dad text like he's saying his last words? Clara, when you have a chance, watch Netflix, a hospital playlist. Why does my dad text like he's narrating a documentary scripted by a 60-year-old but aimed at mid to late teens? South Bank, London is a really happening place. It's on... actually, do you know what? I like to go the extra mile on this channel, so whilst I could have just done this in my little recording room, it was intended to be a London-based piece to camera, so I'm about to jump on the next train to London.
For any passengers travelling towards
South Bank London is a really happening place. It's on the bank of the Thames, a walk from Tate, Globe, etc, etc. King's College takes up a number of buildings, from Waterloo Station to Blackfriars. Well-heeled area.
What is it with dads and texting like Kratos?
Boy, quiet now.
Okay, sorry.
Boy, you want some hot dogs?
Why my mum texts like a Zelda NPC? Oh! Haha! Why does my uncle text like he's gonna kill me?
Be patient. I will contact you next week for details. It will still be playing for many weeks. Take care.
Why do my dad's texts read like the Cookie Monster?
Cookies! No!
Cookies, yeah, what else?
Cookies!
Why do my dad's texts read like haikus? This one's titled, Having a Tropical Fruit Juice. Might pour another rainy day here. Staying in. Why does my dad text like he's trying to scam me? How to become a Chippendales dancer? Simply click this link. Here's how you can get paid $1,300 for watching 13 Stephen King films. Watch Occult Forces can affect you if you wear thumb rings, Sadhguru on YouTube. Not the occult forces affecting thumb rings. Skull emoji! Skull emoji! Why does my grandma text like this? MCL:pot pie /meat loaf. Hello? What the fuck is this supposed to mean? Why does my dad type like this? Got pong today, but for pawn stuff, okay, before work. Eh? Oh, I just said going today to throw stuff away before work. Are you texting and driving? He types like that standing still. Why does my uncle type like this? Just. Smashed. Wingstop. Like. 15 min. Ago. Why does my dad type like this? Yep. Plus yep. Plus wat. Plus time. Plus plus cumin. Plus home. Plus r. Plus plus having. Plus plus lift house. Plus abby. Plus kiss kiss kiss. Why does my mum text like this?
Chloe, dad?
Why is your font like that?
Why, I'm swag. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes emoji.
Ugh, that is so lame. JEALOUS! Grimacing face emoji. But why does my grandma text like this? I'm on my way to pick up the key. Are you still awake? Yeah. Let's hope for the best, but be courageous and dignified. Don't hesitate to speak out bravely when required. Analog smiley owl. Why does my dad text like a self-help book? Well, to answer this question, I suppose ultimately it's because parents are full of advice. Their unorthodox way of texting is good because it makes them stand out, as most times a text from a parent is a special, useful and valuable thing. Not all the time. Why do my dad's texts never make sense? You were right about the coffee today. My coffee was as good as it normally is when Christina makes it too. Christina had the young girl, and then a word you never want to see in a text from your father. Porn! The shots make him. She didn't make him very good this bit. That text surely didn't come out right. I said Christina had the girl making the shots. Nothing about porn. Not someone I was dating. A friend of mine's girlfriend. She turned to him and asked, "Are the Olympics like a competition?" I asked her earnestly what she thought the Olympics were. She said, "I don't know, I thought it was just like, look what these people can do." Now look, we've done similar things before, yeah? We've studied stupid classmates, stupid co-workers not long ago at all. I feel the need to preface this one by saying I'm sure these Redditors don't actually think their significant others are stupid. It's just that when you fall in love with someone and start spending all your time with them, little things slide out that you're not expecting. I love my other half with all my heart. Yet, when we met, she thought it was Morgan Freeman that played Marty McFly in the Back to the Future films, and then if you shred a bit of paper, she thought if you put it back in again, it would all stick back together. If you ask her, she probably says, I've done some stupid things. I mean, obviously, I've actually never done anything stupid, so I don't know what she'd say, actually. That was so stupid! Watching a wildlife documentary and my girlfriend asked me if bears laid eggs. My husband thought people whistled when they set off fireworks. He didn't realise the fireworks themselves whistles. She thought Vietnam was a planet in Star Wars. I love my husband, but I've watched him empty a vacuum cleaner bag into a wire wastebasket. Wife sent me screenshots to try and show me that her iPhone screen had cracked. I told him I liked daffodils, and after a pause, he said, "That's an animal, right?" As we were driving along the road, we saw a horse with its head over a gate. We slowed down, she opens the window and says, "Moo!" X thought drinking through a straw made him look gay. One time, I showed my wife a David Blaine Netflix special. She asked, and I quote, "Now, is this real magic, or just like magic tricks?" He burned ramen noodles on the stove because he forgot to put water in the pot. Twice. Had a girlfriend who thought that the Magna Carta was the first credit card. Oh god, we were 16, and he absolutely did not believe in the ocean. He said the government paid people say they surfed and things to convince people the ocean was real. What? She tried to argue that we could get to the moon easier if we just built a spaceship that could go underwater and flew it through the ocean to the moon during the daytime rather than straight up. What? When he insisted that kiwis, the animals, were the same as kiwis fruits. He found this photo and just wouldn't believe that it wasn't real. Just wow. When she insisted that Kim Jong-un was the leader of North Carolina. When I mentioned I was on my period, he asked what my favourite flavour of tampons are. He genuinely thought the colours on the tampon packs were flavours and that it would soak into my blood while inside and I'd eventually taste it. When she pointed up at a bluish star and sincerely asked, "Is that Earth?" What a strange, surreal question. I get vertigo from even reading that. While travelling in the car during Remembrance Day, my ex once asked me to turn the radio up so she could hear the minute silence better. An ex thought that commercials were recorded live and the people on TV were employed to do them over and over again. My ex-girlfriend told me she had a flat tyre. That's weird. What's weird? Well, it's only flat on the bottom. Preheats the microwave. I caught her once with a butter knife in the toaster to warm it. Asked him what event resulted in World War I. His response was 9/11. He was serious. She thinks that north is always uphill, so prefers to walk south. I introduced him to my stepsister. He said, "Weird, you guys look nothing alike." We were driving one day and were stopped at a red light. What a dumb name for a street. What street? Bone Marrow Drive. Who'd name a street Bone Marrow Drive? Yeah, it's a sign for a local Bone Marrow Drive that'll be taking place, not the name of the street. I got into an argument with him and I told him he was being condescending and he told me, "Right, I don't know what that means, but I am not being it." Ugh, he was so pretty, yet so dumb. We bought a new car. She asked me if I changed the settings to Spanish because it said "Aya" on the dash when the door was open. Ex now, but one time we were talking about changes in taste preferences when she said taste bugs. She had thought that taste buds was taste bugs her entire life up until that moment. Dodged a dating bullet. He insisted the dog breed is pronounced a German Shepherd. Buck of the fine shepherd. My girlfriend pronounced placebo placebo. This was my reaction. Didn't know what a clitoris was. Called it Fanny Bean. She genuinely threw Barack Obama's name was Black Obama. We were playing a video game and he said, "Let's go kill those ogres over there." I was like, "What? You mean ogres?" And he replied, "Yes, but it's pronounced I'm an ogre." One time she called Kermit the Frog Hermit the Crab. He quoted Limp Bizkit to me during an argument. He didn't mean it ironically. For the record, he thought he was mucho cool. I gotta know what the quote was. You really fucking whining me. I'm talking about the he said, she said bullshit. Can you eat peanut butter Oreos or will you go into intergalactic shock? Are you dating a Beastie Boy? He thought you absorb a gallon of water when you shower, so you didn't need to drink water. Were you dating SpongeBob? Posted this before, but my favourite brain fart moment was when she came into the bathroom crying to tell me she'd just swallowed her wedding ring. And 4 other rings. She took them off while painting and put them in a shot glass on the counter for safekeeping. The next morning she went to take her pills, which she also keeps in a shot glass on the counter. On the plus side, anytime she asks to go into a jewellery store, I get to reply, "Why, are you hungry?" He was getting his licence renewed and they asked him if he wanted to be an organ donor. He said no. When I asked why, he told me it was because he didn't want the government to come knocking for any of his organs when he still needed them. He really thought that becoming an organ donor meant that at any time his organs could be taken. Nothing too dumb. I have a fan with different settings labelled LMH for how fast the fan spins, your low, medium, high. She was looking at it and told me she set the fan to large. Girl I was seeing asked if potatoes grew on trees like grapes. Grapes don't grow on trees. I leaned in to kiss my GF. After a couple secs, she said, "Those people are staring at us." I looked over and yeah, it was our reflection. She was visibly upset, tears and quiet sobs while we were watching District 9. She turns to me and whispers, "When did this happen?" One of my exes was bawling when we watched Cloverfield because she thought it actually happened. She thought the movie The Martian was not only a true story, but that Matt fucking Damon was actually on Mars. Back when we were first living together, my husband, BF at the time, decided it was a great idea to get rid of a wasp chilling on our blinds by dousing it in lighter fluid and setting it on fire. When he gorilla glued his bathroom door shut to see if he could break it down. He couldn't. We were out having a few drinks. He said his tooth hurt. He just pulled it straight out of his mouth. Tried to buy a perpetual motion machine for $200 when he split open the gas tank on our car, mounting a curb. Well, that's only an accident, and instead of dealing with it, parked the car in a closed parking garage of our apartment building, filmed the gas spewing out and posted it on TikTok. I took my boyfriend out for his first far. There was a huge slice of jalapeno that he ate all in one bite. His pizza-based taste buds were not accustomed and he wept over his bowl for a good while. He thought the jalapeno was a cucumber. I believe the word is taste bugs. Nice! Throwback! What is this? A crossover episode? 10,000 comments deep and nobody will ever see this, but hey, I see all! Back in the early 1990s, after a spate of highly publicised deaths due to carbon monoxide poisoning, I bought a CO detector for the bedroom. After I plugged it in, she told me to move it to the other end of the house because, and I quote, I don't want that thing beeping and waking me up if the alarm goes off.
I see all.
I see. I see. I see. My wife, a medical professional, once asked me why men even have belly buttons. I dated a firefighter who didn't know alcohol was flammable. Is that an albino duck? That's a dove. Ex-girlfriend, we'd just started dating and she was turning 29 on the 29th of April. I said, hey, that's funny, 29 on the 29th. She proceeded to ask if that meant she would turn 30 on the 30th. My ex once claimed that avocados were a kind of fish, that the past was black and white. She asked me if lightning was alive. They thought Egyptian people were, well, it's a myth, isn't it? She asked if it was still called an eclipse when the sun passes between Earth and the moon. That's called the apocalypse. I was a vegetarian when we were dating. Pretty early on, he asked if I ate fish. I said no, I don't eat any animals. To which he replied, a fish isn't an animal, it's a mammal. I've never seen so many mistakes crammed into one conversation. He grabbed a Baby Bell cheese wheel, and then I heard him say, oh, this is gross. I look over at him to see if it was mouldy or something, and I see he's taken a bite out of it with the red wax coating still on. My husband is incredibly smart, highly educated, a clever man. He also was eating an entire muffin with the paper on. He told me he ate a pine cone once because he was dared to. Obviously, I'm not actually going to eat a pine cone. Yes, I'm going to do it. Obviously, I'm going to do it. I'm joking. I don't really know how to... I love that man more than anything. He sent me a text that simply said, I loathe you. When I got defensive and upset, he was terribly confused. He thought loathe means to really love someone. Such a sweet dumbass. I love my girlfriend to the moon and back, but she thought if she got a tattoo, her baby would come out with that same tattoo in the same spot she got it. Every time he grabbed something out of the oven without a mitten. Oh, but he's my idiot. Analog heart emoji. My girlfriend thought leg day was a national holiday. About to propose to her, actually. Redditor Safety Otter knew their partner was an idiot when I asked her to marry me, and she said yes. You see, in most cases, true love comes out on top, especially as I said at the start, you're not always necessarily the most intelligent one in a relationship. I used to wear clothes of many colours until my parents died when I was 9 and I started to wear only black. Me. Oh, like Batman. On rare occasions, though, tragically, it can cause relationships to drift apart. He talked about minions too much. Spam me with minions content, redirect every single conversation to be about minions. After having a particularly bad day, I posted a sincere Facebook post about it as a means to reach out to some loved ones, and he responded with simply minions! Oh no, that's despicable. Wanna go back to the time after con when I was so tired I typed my name into the ticket machine instead of my destination. Where would you like to go today? Ben? Being tired. We're all tired. I'm tired right now as I say this. But tiredness can be fun. It's like being drunk for free. I remember once being out on the street so tired and I saw a white cat cowering in a bush. Spent about 20 minutes trying to coax it out before I got a little bit closer and realised it wasn't a cat. It was a plastic carrier bag. I wonder what other daft things tired plebs have got up to. Also, very quickly about the arm, don't worry, I'm absolutely fine. I didn't mention this on my community page, but I played a game of football over the weekend alongside some of the UK's biggest comedians, all in my aim to get onto an upcoming series of Taskmaster. If you ever find yourself speaking to Alex Horne, do tell him to get macros on Taskmaster.
Matt Rose.
when I tripped over absolutely nothing and broke my wrist. But it doesn't matter because I carried on playing and we won! Anyway, I'm so tired I just googled Thursday because I wanted to check my plans for that day. I'm so tired I just asked my Google Home to open my bag of chips. I'm so tired I tried to put an alarm on the calculator. So tired I typed the bus I was on into Spotify instead of what I wanted to listen to. I'm so tired I just searched Kesha in Uber Eats. So tired I just thought this was a movie about a girl named, oh, it's young Annie Halation. So sleepy that I typed in my lit paper, their love was serious as fuck. I'm so sleepy I accidentally sent an email with just on the subject line. So tired I accidentally emailed my plumber a emoji. Oh yeah, just checking in, all booked now, deposit's been made, yeah. Big red heart. I'm so tired I accidentally sent an email to important people, trademark, with this salutations. Yay, Emma. I'm so tired I just sent someone a fillet of salmon instead of the bye flag to celebrate them coming out. What do I say now? So tired I wrote naps in my phone search bar instead of maps. So tired I typed out good night instead of Google Docs into the Safari search bar. I'm so tired I spelt for wrong. How'd you spell for wrong? Ovre. I'm so tired I accidentally typed lamp instead of lameo. I am so tired that I wrote a date as July 21st. I was so tired that I accidentally typed what kind of birds do nuts eat. I was so tired I accidentally typed my tweet into Google instead of Twitter at first. Hey Google, it's 6 o'clock and I'm ready for bed. Okay, are you? I'm so tired I just googled how many ounces are in an ounce. God, I'm so tired I just googled when did my parents get married. I'm so tired I just googled what's the leg of a bed called, and you'll never guess what. Their legs. I'm so tired that I typed my debit card pin into the microwave. Lamp. How long would that have been? Well, oh, you almost got me. I was so sleepy I accidentally hit my microphone with my forehead and it almost fell to the ground. That's got 683 likes. What's the big deal? I mean, I'll do that now for you if you like.
Genuinely quite curious what this is going to sound like.
I'm so tired. I just said goodnight to my candle to try and blow it out. Person standing emoji. I'm so tired I just cracked an egg straight into the trash can. I'm so tired that I just said sorry to the dishwasher. I'm so tired that I accidentally answered the phone saying good afternoon, this is Terrified. I have no idea why that came out. I'm so jet lagged that I asked my girlfriend how to make the shower more spicy. I'm so tired I just thought my bra on the floor was a dog and went to stroke it. I don't own a dog. I'm so tired this morning that I put air cream all over my bagel instead of cream cheese and didn't notice it until I started to eat it. Oh fuck, I'm so tired that I typed air cream instead of sour cream. Loudly crying face emoji, man, always brings a tear to my eye. I'm so tired I typed loudly crying face emoji, man, always brings a tear to my I'm writing a paper and I'm so tired I spelled teenagers as teenagagis. Am I okay? I'm so tired I spelled mammoths as mammoths. So sleepy that I typed emergency as urgency. I'm so tired I accidentally typed drug snugglers. How the fuck was I so tired that I wrote froom froom instead of vroom vroom? What the fuck? Froom 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 froom. I'm so tired that instead of insomnia I accidentally typed I'm suffering from Indonesia. Too tired that I accidentally typed developed instead of development. Skull emoji! Skull emoji. I know some of you like drawing things from my videos. If you're going to draw anything from this one, please make it this. Got so tired that I accidentally typed Sharkspare. And holy shit, I wish that was the essay I was writing. I need to go to sleep. I'm so tired I spelt stupid wrong. Stew-ip. I'm so tired. Instead of here for the discussion of results, I accidentally typed here for the discussion of the sluts. Wanted to search for a Little Mix song, but I'm so tired that I typed into Google Little Milk. So sleepy I typed high-waist cheese instead of high-waist jeans into the ASOS search bar. Last night I was so tired I typed this to my girlfriend. How, you know who this calls for? Hello, it is now at time for me to slam some duck to duck. Or I wanna draw, but I'm suddenly really tired.
I typed the above sentence, but I passed out before I could even send tweet. I napped for 4 hours. I just found this from one time when I fell asleep on my keyboard whilst doing homework. In Act 5 of Romeo and Juliet by Shakespeare, the exiled Romeo hears of Juliet's death from his servant Balthazar and returns to Verona to visit her body in the tomb. Meanwhile, Friar Lawrence... Could you solve, Jazz? Gosh, page 1 of 184. I fell asleep on the keyboard. I'm feeling a tad tired. Fell asleep whilst typing in my notes app last night. Flushed face emoji. What if we CGCCCCGGCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCC texting? Don't ask, because I don't have an answer. Watch me do this in one take to show how much of a professional I am. Judge, cake a judge, trend effects they're the same, good, and I'll be back soon with the food, and so I'll be call you soon. Bye. It's called Aqua really wants to eat you. Me. It's okay, don't call right now. Bye. Do I find you? That's you know what. I guess I'll do it. That has TSA. What? They said don't ask! I'd like to start by reading you a story, one of my very favourites, in fact. Rate for fives, Benubby, This slice of postmodernist prose was written by none other than my lunatic cat Bamboo, treading all over my keyboard. I've been looking around Twitter, and did you know this sort of chaos happens a lot? Thank you, my dear cat, for jumping on my keyboard during a Zoom meeting and letting my entire class know I need everyone to know that my roommate's cat lay down on my computer keyboard 2 days ago and somehow created, you got Cluck Jahug of Devuksu at 10:30 AM, that's in 15 minutes. Foofa stepped on my keyboard as I'm trying good to play Among Us. Yeah, I thought it was you. This is an actual message sent to a co-worker via Microsoft Teams while my cat napped on my keyboard. Do you think she secretly believes she's a dog? I've been petting my cat the last half an hour. When I put her down on my bed so I could write, she decided to contribute to my novel by walking along my keyboard. Chapter 23. Dr. Wax. Governburnham apostrophe hashtag analog winky emoji. My cat walked across my keyboard and I saw this. Did she rickroll me? Cat keyboard smashed and somehow opened up this image. Who are you? I'm you, but stronger. One of the cats stepped on my keyboard and this image opened. I do not have any tabs that contain this image. Cat just bit my chin and then stepped on my keyboard and somehow opened Spotify and started playing Backstreet Boys. I went to the bathroom and my cat sat on the keyboard. Result was Andrew Green 598 and her talking to each other. It was 106 plus 33. 139. Why? 5. 22,276,098 H-tone indicator plus 68. My cat walked on my keyboard today while I was not paying attention as usual and sent this to my work group chat. Pooh! Potato sat on my keyboard and typed ass. My cat stepped on my keyboard and loose ass. The cat has walked over my keyboard and written this. Ask huge ass. Look. Lads! My cat sat on my keyboard while I was attempting to write, and I guess he wants a fade to black sex scene here. The bed shifts, and I swear I'm not making this up! The cat marched across the keyboard and managed to draw on an important work spreadsheet a penis. My cat just stepped on my keyboard and this scene from the Gotham series finale randomly started playing and I can't get it to stop. She just made it start playing and then settled right in my lap to watch. Help! My cat sat on the keyboard and zoomed in 5,000%. How do I fix this? Yes, that is my cursor. Well, here's one piece of advice if you don't want to wind up a cat. Don't personalise your mouse mat with an image like that. When your cat sits on your keyboard and manages to print gibberish on the entire roll of labels in your printer, my friend's cat walked across the
keyboard while he was out and ended up video calling half the office. My cat stepped on the keyboard and this happened. Anyone have a clue what in the actual fuck my cat just opened on my computer while walking across the keyboard? Cat sat on the keyboard, opened up 150 copies of the same YouTube link. As I shoved Cat off, she pooed on my hand. Guess who sat on my keyboard, deleted over 200 files, and is now trying to hide. Oh dear, hope you got a good hiding place. My cat, the keyboard stomping editor. I'm getting frustraquinine sated now. The cat just stepped on my keyboard and wrote la 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 la. Cat walks across keyboard. Look at text editor. Kill. Was going to type something when my cat decided to walk across my keyboard and wrote that. I don't know how to type that. Skull emoji. My cat stepped on my keyboard, opened up the dictionary, searched the letter B, backspaced, then searched for the letter V. Oh right, okay. Well, what's that? My cat just stepped on my keyboard. Oh my fucking god, Houdini just turned my Skype Arabic. Lol, what? Suki walked across my keyboard and changed the language appropriately to Catalan. My cat went on my keyboard once when I had Messenger open and he texted my sister. Yeah. Riggs just sat on my keyboard and accidentally FaceTimed a guy I haven't talked to since I went on 2 dates with him like a year ago. I got stepped on my keyboard and managed to press Control Q so it closed to heap. Progressum. And I lost 2 hours worth of progress. If he sat on my keyboard, he'd just crush it. I took one of Trump's stupid surveys to skew his results, and my cat stood on the keyboard and submitted it before I could fill out all of my information. So now I get emails like this. Ahana Najum! Democrats are trying to undo the election regardless of the fucks. Their goal has always been to silence you. Hannah Najum! Yep, cats have been getting in the way for as long as we can write, and whilst there's all sorts of gadgets, nifty tricks, and apps to try to prevent this, all cats are really trying to do is show their support. Yee stepped on my keyboard. Room, filthy shoes propped up on the foot of Uma's bed, and Slime, who knew what the inventor worked with, yes! Working from home's going well so far. Here's the email I sent on accident when my roommate's cat stepped on the keyboard. Story idea! Hi, Connor! My Emily Wetland, correspondent with ABC News. So my cat jumped on my keyboard right as I hit submit on my assignment. ELR final model. My cat sat on my keyboard. When your cat stands on the keyboard whilst you're creating a draft Discord welcome message. So if you know anyone looking for a place to go... Bear just stepped on my keyboard and nearly tweeted JT 60 60 60 60 60 60 60 60 to the world from the Professional Editorial Standards account. So Nala jumped on my keyboard and she managed to open this face-wearing monocle emoji. Happy it didn't happen during a live stream. The Wikipedia page for a vesicovaginal fistula. My cat sat on my keyboard and made 156 repeated requests to the same URL. So now it's blocked and I can't study. Cat just stepped on my keyboard, opened a tweet and proceeded to type carrot. My cat walked over my keyboard, opened private browsing, and took me to Kermit the Frog's verified Twitter page. My cat got up on the keyboard again, opened up iTunes, and started playing this. What kind of operations are you running while I'm gone? You are my lady. I was in the shower and my mum was telling me what kinds of chicken her cat Taft likes. And Captain Frito-Boy got on my keyboard and somehow sent a response. Chicken, chicken burgers, chicken sausage, chicken kebab. Chicken pate. Oh! My cat just stepped on my keyboard and wrote my essay for me. Education? Oh my god, my cat stepped on my keyboard and typed this. Weed. Is this a sign? My cat walked to my keyboard, typed thug. My cat stepped on my keyboard and this is what she typed. Skull emoji! Okay. My cat stood on my keyboard and wrote a very alarming message with the auto text feature. I'm bound by duty. Run. One of our cats walked over my keyboard and renamed one of the files on my desktop. She's also walked over it while we were watching Call the Midwife and found a keyboard shortcut that clips a section of what's playing and then plays it on loop. I don't even know how to do that. My smug fat son fucking stepped on my keyboard and somehow made the screen flip. I instantly knew a cat had sat on my keyboard. But ooh, hey, cat. Cat ran across the keyboard and now somehow pink flamingos have replaced the chunk of dialogue I copied to my clipboard. And now she expected Elsie to rally to the cause. The special talent of a three-legged cat who can walk across the keyboard during my Zoom dagger class and change my username to Deek of 256 for 368 rejo% in pounds. If I leave my laptop open, there is a chance that a cat will walk across it later. Here is their latest typing in open document. Pumpkin sat on the keyboard again, somehow opened this file. My co-worker's cat walking on her keyboard while she's on lunch. The group chat is in shambles. B0467302 all the zeros plus 26 plus 22 septillion 2 26 dillion 2 22 quintillion 2 22 quadrillion 2 22 trillion 2 22 billion 2 20 million 2 20,000 2 22 3. Okay. Hazel generally doesn't walk on my keyboard, but the foster cats like to walk and sit on it, and just sent this text. My cat stepped on my keyboard and now this stupid emoji icon is forever stuck on my screen. I've no idea what this is or how to remove it. Expressionless face emoji! So my cat walks across my keyboard like she always does, and exasperated, I told her, oh, you're a pain in the ass. Oh, you're in the ass. Is there something else I can help with? When your cat plumps down on your keyboard, lovely use of the word plump, and creates a Facebook post. This is Ryan Noakes, yesterday at 9:18 p.m. Guguff. Dustafugzed. Fugzed fugquirg at 35. To quirk 5 to quiragurg and bracket carrot bracket and asterisk carrot bracket asterisk and 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 carrot bracket Gugakujguk Jahugga there Jacok Jafolka Jazolda Jowls Dick Jowls Dick Juffer there oh good job 1997,098 Azul Culver Back Adolf Das duff Norton Niner boy papa boy beep. 4 comments though. Dog jumped on my keyboard while I was putting together Sainsbury's order. Didn't think he'd done any damage. I now have 14 kilograms of frozen chicken pieces. The rabbit stepped on my keyboard last night and this happened. Sorry, you can't block yourself. One of my pigeons jumped on my keyboard and typed this. I was writing and this is what the cat jumped on my keyboard and wrote. You don't have to, the co-worker half-heartedly argued. I know, but I want to poop. But let's not forget that cats on keyboards can be courteous. Cat walked across the keyboard a few times, logged in as a guest user. They can be empowering. My cat just walked across the keyboard and left this very important message for me in Chrome. And if you mess up typing, you can use a cat run across my keyboard as an excuse, if you can get that right. Drunk sent a risky text last night and combined, oh, my cat ran across my keyboard, and my cousin sent this by accident. Oh, I'm done. Oh, no, I didn't mean to send that. No, my cousin ran across my keyboard. I woke up in a cold sweat last night to write something important down before I could forget it. Found this in my notes this morning and I have no clue what it could possibly mean. Apple bottom jeans? Elf, do you mean this? I thought I'd run a study on notes you write as soon as you wake up. There were lots and lots to go through, so I arranged them chronologically, that we might properly examine how the sleeping brain works over the course of a night. Oh, that's right, we're doing science, you plebs, because in this video,
Dr. Matt.
Before 1 a.m. Only a few from this time slot as we mentally digest our thoughts from the day. I woke up, wrote this note in my phone and then went back to bed. Time makes fools of us all. Charlie Brown. I never liked country music. The artists seem unhappy. I want to be a starfish. Start a girl group. Us and our friends, we can always harmonise America. But already we can see things getting stranger. Last night I woke up from a dead sleep and wrote this down. I have no clue what this means. Headless man. 1 a.m. to 2 a.m.
Wrote this at 1am, half asleep. Italics, lean like the Tower of Pisa in Italy. Feminist mozzarella. From mozzarella? I woke up in a cold sweat and wrote this, apparently. Spikial. Pronounced like Michael. Oh, sorry, Spikle. If I get a big old fat cat, I'm naming it Abe, Lynx, Spagmire and Meats. Last night, I woke up at 1am, wrote this down, then went back to bed. I have no idea what was going on. Bird with hooves. Mr. Celio Tomb. Forgot they woke up with a start and wrote this down and then immediately fell back asleep. They said I'm Connie, I'm the holy, doing donuts when my kids buy me beer. Forgot how to merge, might have to veer. Crash my car, no Ubers near. Fucking died cause I forgot to steer. Dig my own grave, I prepared all year. So thanks for sharing, Mr. Celio Tomb. Oh, this shit sucks so bad. 2am to 3am. I woke up in a panic at 2am and hurriedly wrote this down to remember in the morning. Minecraft cookie cutters. I woke up at 2am, wrote, out conspiracy theory someone with, well, Hitler fucked the moon. If someone is giving Mark Wahlberg vibes, is that a positive or negative? I woke up at 2am last night, rolled over and wrote down what was apparently the most important thought I've ever had. Fiat Lux, more like Fiat sucks. Woke up at 2am, added this to my drafts. What the fuck did I even mean by this? From now on, when I can't figure out someone's emotion from their voice or body language, I'm going to draw a random card from a Looney Tunes deck and in a Daffy Duck voice yell, "It's this your card!" At the end of the movie, the big reveal is that the whole movie is just a Kid Rock origin story. What if pumpkins just rolled down the street? According to Soviet poet, 1963. I hate doing this. This is at least the second time I've had to... Woke up at 2am last night in a cold sweat and wrote add noise to Idaho. I woke up at 2am, wrote this into my notes app and immediately passed out again. What the fuck? At me. 5,000-year-old elf that tries his best to be hip with the kids but fails miserably. Buns. He has a coat hanger as a bow. That's the second mention of elf we've had. On January 29th, 2017, I woke up at 2:49am and wrote this frantically in my notes. 10 things that crunch and 14 will astound you. It haunts me. According to my phone, I woke up at 2am this morning and wrote this into my notes with some interesting pictures. I have no memory of this. A short sketch about how moose and noose sound similar. Hey, have you seen my noose? Your what? My noose. I can't find him anywhere. Oh, there he is. It's a moose. Woke up to write down a story idea on my phone. Apparently I passed out before I could finish it. Just regret is number 64-7. As the night wears on though, the notes become harder to unravel. Woke up in a cold sweat last night, wrote this down. Any help in deciphering it is much appreciated. Piss vortex. 3am to 4am. Clown Spider-Man! Learn Dolly John Lane on banjo! And now, back to our founding goal, eating Bigfoot. Woke up at 3am and saved this in my drafts. I don't even know what to say. When you sleep with one leg on top on the covers and then a drapeless bulky blanket on top of that leg, it's like you've made your own blanket leg lasagna. Dreamed about a reality show where participants must change their name to Jeffrey. Woke up at 3am and groggily wrote down the name of the show. We're all Jeffrey now. Woke up at 3:30am, sliding out of bed and swinging a punch in the air. Went to the bathroom and wrote down what I was throwing hands with before I went back to bed. Tin soldier, slender man, lens, flare head. I just remembered that I woke up in the middle of the night and wrote down an idea that I had and suckered heard cuz. Hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to... Yeet! I woke up and urgently wrote this down at 3am. Yeah, I'm DTF. Tacos, Don Francisco. Made sense at the time. Woke up at about 3 in the morning like a week ago, wrote this. Oh, what's wrong, honey? You've hardly touched your Boromir's embroidered hem design. Woke up at 3am feeling sick and jotted down this idea, which, when I read it this morning, made me feel worse. Stepped in a gnome. Someone stepped in a garden gnome and they've walked it all through the office as shards of ceramic gnome. It's disgusting. But it's okay. Someone else came to work impaled on a lawn flamingo. Woke up at 3am and wrote this. You've all been convinced to commit treason by a 2D cartoon bird. Do you think cheeses have a class system? Really funny, have a tall guy hired follow me around like he's a giant. New knee! I need a knee! I keep a notepad by my bed in case I get an idea, and last night I woke up at 3am and scribbled something on it. At the time, I thought it was a creative breakthrough. Big ass whiteboard. Woke up at 3am, wrote, if the woman
pug on this earth took Father File are collecting perfib-fed cardboard at minus $5 a piece. I woke up laughing at 3 AM and wrote this while half asleep. Bartering Swiss. Sounds like narcissist. I thought of a joke in my dream and woke up at 3 AM to write it down, but this is all I wrote. Dollar bill that is slightly larger print size. Oh, mate, trust me, you're not going to think of a good joke in your sleep. One time I woke up at 3 AM and woke up with a joke in and I wrote it down in my notes. And what do you call a reptile that smokes weed? A marijuana. Okay, that's pretty good. I woke up in the middle of the night with a genius idea. Wrote it down, back to sleep. Went through my notes today and found this. 3 AM, me. Elf rides alpaca.
Interesting. Very interesting. Let's look at 4 to 5 AM.
I woke up and wrote this at 4:52 AM. You say that's a mermaid, but I think it's just a wet lizard. Woke up at like 4 AM yesterday and eagerly wrote down, remember that white pigeon from 2010 to 2011? That was me. What the fuck does this mean? I woke up at 4 AM in a cold sweat, opened up my Nipties app and wrote things that have bolognese in the name. A pasta. A dog breed. Woke up at 4 AM, jotted this down. Mini plastic army men. I'm talking real mini, like a couple millimeters tall. Yeah, like 3,000 plus per box. I've never seen a ghost, so does that mean I've managed to fuck up all on my own with no greater cosmic being holding me back? Whoa. It's funny that we complain about being called a discoverer when some people don't get to discover at all. Whoa. Rectangle is circle plus a rectangle. Woke up at around 4 AM, reached over to my bedside table, typed this into my drafts and immediately fell back asleep. Squunch bop. I woke up at 4 AM, jotted down Captain Marvel Lego Star Wars Caustic Bug Biss Shuttle. Thanks Pyramid Rat Sewer. Please note those should say Big Boss and Thanos. British boy band choking YouTube space. I woke at 4 AM and wrote I've been shaking some pretty mean trees lately. So it turns out I woke up at 4:27 AM, wrote this in my notes and then went back to sleep. Stop living until tomorrow's today. Hey, I mean, for a sleepy thought, that's quite sage. I mean, that really resonates. But sluts, 5 AM to 6 AM. I woke up at 5 AM and wrote down the dream I had. I understand nothing. Chesapeake Ripper, letters of captives. Passed down through blood, generations, not good enough. And they will be struck with steels. Runs, Hannibal can't know. Can he? I woke up and tried to drop Beatles Werewolf down in my notes, and this is what I ended up with. Beatles Daffodil. Spider robot with a head of a human lady, and it just wants to be human, so it kills people, and when it dies, its body melts into human flesh, and you can hear its human scream while it turns into a human skeleton. Everything is one! I woke up at 5 AM and apparently made a note. I had a dream I had an increasingly toxic friendship with Drake. He threatened my life because he didn't like my jacket, and then gave me the worst yogurt flavour. What flavour though? I'm on the edge of my seat. He kept the vanilla flavour and gave me the cheese flavour. I woke up at 5 AM, wrote this in my notes and immediately passed out again, and I still don't know what it means. You've done it. You're the pics of Millennial Dolls everywhere, but you can still hear the fair whirring. Is a Furby. One day, you find him. He's there. He asks you, monotone, what does a tomato taste like? Fucking. I woke up at 5 AM and wrote, raised by birds. Had a crazy hectic nightmare, and this is what I managed to write down about it at 5 AM. My fucked dream. Explosion. I loved girl. People died? Oh, no, I peed on sink. Had sleep paralysis last night. Kept hearing tapping on my window and whispers and footsteps coming out the hallway. At some point, I wrote this down. Whispits. Anxiety. To Rilkus. There is not word, you big salmink. It's the Orlaxug spices. 6 AM, moving on to the early morning. Happy to announce, woke up at 7 AM, wrote this down. Teeth are just hardened bats sleeping upside down. I woke up and wrote this in my notes. Sinking feelings soon turned into dropped phones. Sleep! Every clock has to unclock.
Have some empathy. Try on someone else's carrot skin. Woke up at 9:20 a.m, wrote this with my eyes barely open. I like to think a lot. Tom Hardy. What is a shark but a man persisting? Sir, through all we know, power left, dictatorship-wise. Woke up at 9, wrote this down. The 3 W's. Weasels, whistles, and women. If I'm floating away, why is it on your lion carousel? At 6 a.m, I woke up in a cold sweat and wrote this. Ancient secret. Always bet $1 million on a $1 man. Sheer wisdom indeed. They're not all profound at this hour though. Woke up with a banger tweet in my head and I wrote this down half asleep. Hams. Well, I suppose that's our experiment done. Actually, no, not quite. Woke up briefly from a nap, apparently wrote this before falling asleep again. Einstein Mall. Get in, loser, we're going brain shopping. Rocking horse with a bunch of stuffed animals on top, and I am one of them. Nice quality brick. I woke up from a nap on the plane because I thought of something that I desperately needed to write down. Checked my phone again now that we landed, and apparently this was what I wrote. Egg roll place. Do you think the head of a clown dick is like their nose, where if you give it a little squeeze, it'll just honk like, May the crab come out of his shell? Kill Danny DeVito! Jotted down after I woke up. Very Big Larry, the cursed couch. Why did the couch have a name, lol? I woke up one time from a nap and I wrote, Big house, grandpa, games, lots of kids, Leslie for real, grill inside with rat. Sorry, but a rat can't use a grill. Give him a chance. Oh my god, just reminded of when I woke up from my nap, wrote this, then fell back to sleep. Churn buffalo. Huh. So, what we can deduce from this data, clearly, is that, I don't know. Whoa, freeze frame. Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this position. Well, let's start at the beginning with this post from Josiah. Shout out to 8-year-old Josiah, who thought turd was short for turtle and made his username TurdBoy00. When I was a little kid, I thought the word deli was short for delicate, because sandwiches fall apart. I thought Aries was short for Aquarius. I thought, come on, was short for cinnamon. As a kid, I thought laid was short for laid off. So when my dad didn't have work, I walked around saying, my daddy got laid. What do you mean pounds is short for pounds? I thought it was short for liberals. I just heard some dude at my work say he thought salmon was short for salmonella. Dude. Yeah, man, can I get some salmonella? My aunt just said I thought pleb was short for powerful lesbian. I'm actually screaming, thugs. I thought rhino was short for rhinosaur. Is Rex short for something? No, it's just Rex. I thought it was short for, like, Rexosaurus. Don't move. It's a Tyrannosaurus Rexosaurus. The caption's stuck. Yedlin thought cap was short for caption. Said sus during a meeting without thinking today, and my boss thought sus was short for sustainability, and now she's using it. Riz is short for charisma. I thought it was short for wizardry. Wait, I thought Riz was short for resonate. Like, he's got something that resonates with me. Was at the sesh last night, and my friend thought Riz was short for aneurysm. Luke thought sperm was short for, and this post has included a gift to go alongside this, spermazoid. When I was younger, I thought sitcom was short for sit-down comedy, as opposed to stand-up comedy. A client just told me she thought WhatsApp was short for what's happening. My BF just asked me what the full word for crayon is, and then he said, I thought it was short for something. No, the guys in my survivalist classes are really mad that I thought a go bag was short for a goggot bag. I thought X was short for exit, like exit your life. The fuck? I used to think simp was short for simple man. I told everybody I was a simp. Pleading face emoji. I thought vegan was short for vegetarian. Bitch! Quelled kiosk. Emoji! My mum thought Sharpie was short for pencil sharpener. Oh, such a sweet and innocent mistake. My mum just told me she thought BDSM was short for Buddhism. I always thought popcorn Popcorn was short for Popular Corn. Ashley thought Gym was short for Gymboree, not Gymnasium. My sister, the same one who thought Condo was short for Avocondo, is eating her soup with a fucking fork. When I was a kid, I thought condom was short for condiment. That idea alone led to the majority of my most embarrassing moments. I'd been pronouncing retry as retry this whole time because I thought it was short for re-entry. I forgot that fussy was an actual word and I thought it was short for fucking hell. Genuinely thought it was spelt spag bowl until I realised bol was short for bolognese. Analog smiling face with double chins emoji. This was a couple years back now. I'm not that thick. Do you remember when you thought Islam was a country? How could I forget that? I thought Austria was short for Australia. Am I the only one who thought Chile was short for actually and pronounced Chile? Brother's down from Bristol for his birthday. This motherfucker thought Nepal was short for North Pole. I was talking to someone today who thought Dubai was short for Dublin. I have friends who think the word indie in indie music means Indian. In high school, a friend thought it was short for Indiana Jones. Oh, from Dubai. Well, it must have sounded like this then. It's short for Indiana Jones. I once thought that I don't know. I thought, you know, Jay-Z. I thought Jay-Z was short for Jennifer Lopez. I thought Adele was short for Lana Del Rey. But my sister thought Eminem was short for Macklemore. How the heck? She thought it was spelt M&M and thought it was short for Mackle and More. She didn't realise it was a different person. I still remember the first time I heard of Iggy Azalea. I thought Iggy was short for Ignacio. Once upon a time, I thought Jesus Christ was short for Jesus Christopher. I feel an obligation to inform everyone that Jessica thought the name Gus was short for Augustus. My whole life, I thought Stan was short for Staniel, but it turns out it's short for Stanley, and Staniel's not even a name. Until I was a senior in high school, I thought the name Frank was short for Anthony, with zero explanation to back this up. I always thought Tammy was short for Tamantha. Literally thought Fred was short for Fredwood. There was a brief period in my life when I thought the name Rory was short for Lawrence. I asked my little sister what she thought the name Matt was short for, and she didn't know that wasn't a full name, so she said mattress. When I was little, I thought the name Bill was short for Billiam. When I was younger, I thought the name Bill was short for Billard. McKenna just thought Bill was short for Bilton. My little cousin thought that Bill was short for Billup. Billup! My daughter just found out that Bill is short for William and said that she always thought it was short for Billingsley. Was I the only one who thought Will Smith's name was short for William? Loudly crying face emoji. Well, it is. What? Let's round things off with a quick game, shall we, and see how much you've learned. I'll show you 5 posts and a clue. You tell me what you think the posters thought they were. Ready? Guy in my class, I thought twerk was short for... I thought rom-com was short for... Remembering when I was 10 and I asked my parents if I could make an email and they said no, because they thought Gmail was short for... I'm so stupid, I thought debonair was short for... And lastly, chagrin. I always thought the word was chagrin, which was short for... Had a dream that Nintendo added a new item to Mario Kart called Tom Wallace, and this is all it did.
What's up, guys? Justin. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? What's up, guys?
Who's Tom Wallace? We're back by popular demand on r/Thomas the Plank Engine, where people recreate what they've seen in their dreams. And as much as MK might try, this sub will always remain my territory. This week, Dreamt Up Video Games had a dream where a new Assassin's Creed game with the subtitle Kanye was releases in 2020. Kanye also had a yo-yo, and the game was praised for no censorship. Had a dream last night that Ringo Starr was my uncle and that he gave me, I've got you a non-existent
assistant Family Guy DS game. I had a dream that Nintendo made a Game of Thrones-esque Donkey Kong prequel called The House of Donk. Dreamt I was playing GTA 4 and got this message. This mission is unavailable because you are too horny. And yet another stupid dream where Wallace and Gromit got a game on the Wii. They fought in the Vietnam War against that chicken from the wrong trousers. I saw this for about 5 seconds, then I just lost my shit and woke up. Dreamt that I found a Pokemon glitch where if you lose in a rival battle, it leads to higher divorce rates. Had a dream last night where I went to a hospital when they had a game called Steamed Hams, the Interactive Experience, or something like that, in the waiting room. In this game, you play as Skinner and you check Superintendent Chalmers' blood pressure. It was pretty popular. Blood pressure? I thought we were playing Steamed Hams. Oh no, I said squeeze hams. Oh, that's what I call taking blood pressure. I see. Dreamt I was playing the first Mario Party game and got this minigame briefing screen. Game rules. Shut your stupid fucking mouth. I had a dream that Nintendo released a new version of Mario Party. It was exactly the same as the last version, except that if you got last place, the controller would inject you with estrogen. Had a dream where I was playing a Flash game and this thing appeared with loud ominous music, and as I removed my many layers of headphones, the sound didn't get any quieter. Oh, it's not your headphones. He's just here with you. Dreamt the new Nintendo system was called Gex and the only game released for it was called Bad Tom. This flashed in my mind as I fell asleep last night. It was a new special attack in a Mario and Luigi RPG game where both Mario and Luigi would piss on the enemy to deal damage. Great! Had a dream a while back about a Ben Shapiro dating sim featuring Car Mechanic Shapiro, available with and without hat.
Oh, I didn't know you felt the same way too. Blushes.
Had a dream a while ago where I was playing Geometry Dash at the Last Supper. I dreamt that I was being sued for illegally downloading a game called Slay a Cock Finite, where you just walk in a hole and fall down. I had a dream where the Minecraft developers added riding cows to Minecraft and the community hated it so much that the developers got publicly hanged in Sweden. After the Nintendo Switch, Nintendo made a new console called the Nintendo Splurmpy, and everyone had a deep vitriolic hatred of it. Why, everyone wants to kill that son of a bitch Splurmpy. Vox.com/Splurmpy is a fuckboy. I'm fucked in Craigenfug. What the hell is this? Loudly Craigenfug face emoji, loudly Craigenfug face emoji, loudly Craigenfug face emoji. I want to burn him alive and throw his charred corpse into a river. Only the 84 comments, but 42 billion likes. I had a dream about playing a weird experimental VR game. This was the menu screen. Is that? Yes, that is Nicolas Cage's face. I dreamed that there was an official Holiday Inn video game on the PS1 and some hotels had it to play in their lobbies on little CRTs. I played it while waiting for my room to be ready and this was one of the in-game scenarios. Don't worry, the man in the photo's only sleeping.
Uh-oh. An elderly guest appears to have died in his sleep. Press square to poke buddy. Press X to call daughter.
I had a dream/nightmare that someone made a video game called Michael Cheese and this was the intro.
Did you know Michael Cheese? Did you know Michael Cheese? Did you know Michael?
I had a dream where I was riding around the retro arcade scooter park at night, collecting guesses for the Daily Wordle. Had a dream some time ago that there was a game like GeoGuessr, but you had to pinpoint your location inside a human body. Okay, so this is a vein, obviously. The stretched sides make me think somewhere in the lower median cubital. Probably on the left side, because obviously we're facing down. Dreamt that Nintendo introduced a new character called Yowza, which was the love child of Bowser and Yoshi. It caused so much outrage that Nintendo renamed itself Brine Limited to try and escape the backlash. Had a dream I was playing Doom, except the goal was to clean a bathroom. Had a dream I was playing as some big bloobed, come on, Matt. Had a dream I was playing as some big-boobed blonde woman in a non-existent visual novel game, and the mom character said this: hide your boobs or they'll hate you. You know having big tits is the new coronavirus. Dreamt that Pizza Tower was a video game adaptation of a hit book called Tales of the Pizza Tower. Right before I woke up, an image of me at my PC flashed before me. I was booting up Obama is Missing. I dreamed about a video game that was a massive crossover crossover between various franchises. There was a level with Sonic the Hedgehog in Mordor. He had this to say, "Whoa, there's a Lord of the Rings. Count me in." Nintendo's newest game, Cooking Mama? Negative reinforcement. If you screwed up, the Wiimote would shock the palm of your hand while Mama glared at you with fire in her eyes. I had this nightmare about a weird PS1 horror game. Oh, you died. I had a dream last night where there was this game called LeBron James about where you have to throw sausages into a hoop. It was impossible. Had a dream where Nintendo unveiled their new Mario game, a Mario 8 2 Race War. The game itself was just Mario Kart 8 with no changes whatsoever. I had a dream where Cuphead, the character, not the game, was banned worldwide. Making and spreading a drawing of him could land you in prison. The game was still fine though. Had a dream that there was a Seinfeld PS4 game. It was mostly a Telltale style adventure game, but it kept pausing scenes with a prompt asking me to save the last few seconds as a reaction GIF and tweet it out. I dreamt that I unlocked this Terraria achievement for beating the game while being bisexual in real life. Had a dream I was playing The Sims and there are 2 new traits. Fungal, this sim is a mushroom. And Among Us. Make a stomach, make a stomach, make a stomach, make a stomach, make a stomach. I was playing the new WarioWare game and Nintendo tried to be cool and to describe something that was easy, used... I know you kids like using this phrase. You are never going to hear me using this phrase again, okay? Wow, that was really a skibbity toilets. This appeared as I was falling asleep last night. You own a Sega Dreamcast. I don't even have a Sega Dreamcast. Now here's a phrase for you. Skull-emoji! Had a dream where this was a real Pokemon card. Drink rum, then rock throw. It does sound like something a prat would do. Oh, dear. I've been watching Kitchen Nightmares a lot lately before bed. I had a dream Gordon Ramsay went to a video game store and criticised it. Does sound like something Ramsay would do. This game store has been here almost 10 years, but the 2 owners are now hemorrhaging money. I'm here for lunch to find out why. Huge location, extraordinary location, but it's lunchtime and damn, no customers. Dead as a fucking dodo. Shame. Absolute shit show. Where are the indie classics? Looks like a bison's penis. Fuck me. I've just ordered this. Looks fucking disgusting. It's raw. Dreamt I played a crappy VR game called Germa's Cowboy Town Racing, and it looks like this with mincemeat-themed menus. Markiplier appeared to me in a World War I battlefield and said this in a deep, multi-layered voice. My name isn't Markiplier! I woke up genuinely terrified. I had a dream last night where I went to a used game store and bought a PSP game that looked like 2004. Rated teen. Just had a vivid dream about a Sky Pirate-themed fantasy game called Michael and the 7 Bagels. Good luck deciphering the meaning of this dream. Mountain of Faith 2, featuring John Adams, the second president of the United States. Don't ask why, because I can't give you an answer. Nuremberg Trials, the video game. I had a short dream where I was playing a Shrek Dark Souls-like game and I was fighting the dragon from the movies. It was fucking awesome. Last night I had a dream that Nintendo had a direct. They revealed Pokemon Harlem. Not gonna lie, this looks absolutely lit. Had a dream that Bethesda Softworks made Glory to the Queen, an open world roguelike RPG horror game where you're trapped in an alternate universe where Queen Elizabeth is somehow still alive and takes over the world. This game would fuck so hard. Dreamt I was playing this browser game where body parts of characters would scroll like a slot machine and you could mix them up like this. Buffy Shrockyear looks kinda cool. I prefer Garfin Luigi and I want to play this. Yes, some dreamt up video game ideas have been so good people have encouraged them to be made, and they have actually been made. Not all of them though. I had a dream about a point and click game called Punish Baphomet. I don't remember much about it. I remember the graphics just being crusty JPEGs. Every interactions didn't make sense. It'd be stuff like using a hammer to crack open the sky and retrieve a magpie from the crack. To beat the game, you needed to have enough key items to punish Baphomet. It's actually kind of weird no one's done something similar. Maybe because it's a completely whack. Would you take £8 for this? Hi, I'm super sorry, but we don't take offers. Smiling
smiling face kiss. Please, it's for a Christmas present. I have no money. I really want this. Would you do £8.50 £8? I'm so sorry. We really can't take offers, especially if you're only getting one item. £8.50 is more than 70% off, kiss. Okay, I don't want it anymore anyway. You have no sympathy for struggling people during Christmas. And is that you in the pics? Because you look ugly and don't want to buy from ugly people. Would you take £9 We're on Depop, the site where you can buy people's hats and shoes and t-shirts and things. This does mean, however, that people have to talk to one another via the internet, and thankfully, for my sort of content, all conversations on the internet usually go something like this. Are you buying them? Yes, just done it. You're a freak. Sorry? Shut up. Here are some more examples from the DM drama page alongside a few I found myself. Can you do £5 plus postage? Nah, didn't ask. Well, you did. Hi, are these still selling? Or would you ship to Spain, Spanish flag, if I pay for ship? Oh, I don't do international shipping, I'm afraid. Afraid of what? Don't be scared. Cold as ice. My nan been taken to hospital last week, think she's on her way out. Once the inheritance comes through, I'll buy, hun. Okay, when will she die? Not sure yet. Hope she doesn't, but you know, if she does, I'll buy. Skull emoji! Does the wee stain come out? It's the shadow of my phone. What, the size? 2? Because I need size 10. It's a size 2, but I want to know what size it's. It is a UK woman's size 2. For me, I need size 10. This won't fit then, unfortunately. I'm 50 years old. Okay. Hey, weird question, but do you know someone called... Name redacted. Yeah, I do, babe. Why? Was this photo taken in his room, lol? Yeah, it was, because I left my stuff at his. Why'd you ask? Do you know him? Yes, I know him. He's my boyfriend. Why was you even at his? Oh my god, babe, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. You still interested in the top, though? No, I'm not fucking interested in the top. Never miss the chance for a sale. Hey, analog smiley, white heart. Please let me know if there's anything I can help with or anything you're interested in. Smiling face with 3 hearts? See no evil monkey. No, not really. I'm a scammer. I scam people and sake their money. There's nothing you could help me with, no? Oh, right. $200, please! Current hoe is $3.20. I'm not a hoe. Damn. All right, never mind. A hoe is a highest offer. Oh, my bad. Are you a youth medium? Huh? Like a child psychic? No, the t-shirt size. Oh. Hi, what are the measurements of this? Cotton. Hey, any chance you can send the waist and length measurements of this? I love it. Hey, sure. Measurements are waist 15.25 inch, hips. Sorry, I'll stop you there. It's just Kathy Jung has a 15-inch waist and she has the smallest waist in the world. £85 plus shipping if interested. Was this too big for you? And how tall are you exactly? I'm 6'4" and around 35 stone 4. Reference. 'Twas a slightly oversized fit for me, but that's just my preference. Pardon the rhyme, lol. Wow, has you got angry reading this exchange? What size is this? If you give me 5, I'll go measure it. 5 what? Minutes? It's approx 20 centimetres long. Were you interested in it? Wait, it's 5 centimetres. Nah, it's approx 20 centimetres long, as stated in my earlier message. Didn't you say it was 5 centimetres? Here is a copy of said message. Minutes. It is approx 20 centimetres long. What does approx mean? Oh, forget it. Oh, right, mate. The jeans arrived, but I'm pretty sure they aren't 32 length, like you said. Can I get a refund? Cheers. Any chance you could do £22? Also, it's so lovely that to see maternity clothes actually being modelled on pregnant women, so thank you. I'm not pregnant. My girlfriend's looking for a nice black bag. What brand is it, mate? Guess, mate. I don't have time to guess, as my girlfriend's birthday's on Friday. Please just tell me, mate. No, the brand is Guess. Fortnite. Colour-changing nightlight. Thanks. I've bought it. Analog smiley face kiss. Hi, I've just got to pick it up and it has fuck me written on the front. Out of interest, is it a unisex top? Oh, I've been with my boyfriend for like 5 years and only slept with him. And we go to different unis, so I'd say nope. Sorry, I meant unisex as in can both men and women wear it? Hey, any chance you're still selling this? I am, but I just looked on your page and I don't think it will suit you, babe. Damage level critical 100. Still available for sale? Yes. Please, can you text my mum to make the payment? What? You text your mum? This authentic? Question mark, question mark? Question mark? The owner of this account has died, but you can still pay though. £1 equals 1 respect. What in the
fuck? This is what you ordered, this is what you received. Bro, where's my pocket? Hello, do you live in Wales? Yes. As you live outside of the UK, I'll have to charge you an extra £3 as postage tends to cost a lot more. Wales is in the UK. Worth £5 off a tea? Maybe if you tell me a good enough joke. Not funny, but wouldn't it be cool if they called Paris Fashion Week French dressing instead? The hot water bottle that I bought off you don't work. I want a refund. Put water in it 2 hours ago, still ain't heat it up. Did you heat the water before you put it in? I thought it was a bottles job. I will pay you £50 for these leggings, but you have to send me a video of you pooping yourself in them. That's weird. I know it's weird. I really like your ankles. Can I buy them from you? Not interested in the item, but I'm interested in you. Eyes emoji. You don't even know what I look like, lol. Your profile pic? My profile pic is literally Regina George from Mean Girls. Hi, do you do shipping to Italy? Yes, I can do. Yeah, it'll cost slightly more. Condishing. Sorry, what? The condishing. Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. Shirt equals 1 to 10. The condishing. Can I see a photo of this being worm? Updated the pic for ye, lad. Oh, holy shit. Thinking about this Depop girly who can't spell, voila. Scroll down all the way to the bottom of my page where you see all the sold listings and voila! £7 for both, including postage. I'll take it. X videos. I'll take it. Kiss. Apologies about the above message. I'm using a bad phone. I'm gonna have a panic attack. Accidentally sent a Depop seller C13H16CINO, the molecular formula for ketamine. Skull emoji. Hi, super sorry, I've just seen this. I'll post tomorrow for you. That's okay. Just babwa. Sorry, my dog ran across the screen. Stupid Duncan. Hi, have you titty-eyed getting the stains out in the wash, or are they permentants? Sorry, gal, I asthma very drunk. I've sold them. Hot face, Nabuxa fridge. No, oh, quick, okay, pop low at Winnie. Run with them. Malaka laka oil. Please. Jajik juke juke hi. 1D. Kiss OT. Sorry, kid's been on my phone. I love you so much, baby. I'll message you when I wake up. Noot. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. I love you so much. I love you in case I die. Sleep well, baby. Night. Banana. Red heart. Squid. Smiley face with heart eyes. 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 Squid. Heart. Squid. Smiley face with heart eyes. Smiley face with heart eyes. Smiley face with heart eyes. Fire. Two hearts. Heart. Unknown. Smiley face with heart eyes. T-Rex. Face doing a kiss. 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 T-Rex. Heart eyes. Unknown. Heart. Two hearts. Kissy face. Unknown. Squid. T-Rex. Face doing a kiss. Face doing a kiss. Face doing a kiss. T-Rex. Heart eyes. Kissy face. Unknown. Kissy face. Unknown. Two hearts. Smiley face with halo. Smiley face with halo. Heart. Squid. Sorry, that was meant for my boyfriend. Set of 3 Uniqlo Heat Tech turtlenecks. Hi, the wrong thing was delivered. I got 100 cups. Hello. Before I open a Depop case for this, do you have any reasonable explanation why I just received a parcel with onions in it instead of the jeans I ordered? Hey, I just got the shoes I bought from you in the mail, and there was a keychain with 2 keys on it that says Daddy's Girl. Hi, jacket arrived, but there was dog food in the pocket. Oh, God! Love the shoes, but there's a used pregnancy test and a battery in the package. I am so confused. There's a bit of broccoli in the shoe. Hey, so a bit of a weird one. I've been wearing the jacket a few weeks and noticed yesterday the pockets are full of hair. Like cut up human hair. Girl, please tell me why my boyfriend opened the parcel whilst I was at uni and pulled out a half-eaten bacon bap stuffed in the right boot. Hi, thanks for the item. It's great. In the packaging, there was a certificate for grade 1 drums and was wondering if it's yours. Do you want me to send it back to you? Yes, send it back ASAP. I'll need you to cover the postage if that's okay. No! You left a shopping list in the pocket of them, lol. You spelt pucker pie wrong. It looks like they're also out to buy a gift. Package arrived, but there's a pretty raunchy receipt in there. Not sure if you meant to put that in there or not. Loudly crying face emoji. Redo. Bump rechargeable vibrating butt plug. Package has arrived, but it's not the right t-shirt. Has there been a mix-up? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. My brother sent it. I'm gonna be having serious words with him. Why, what did he send? I love big arms, big dick, and hard style. Hey, I'm selling a Shrek bin bag on my page if you're interested. Am I seeing things? Is that Teeth. The way she put that emoji on her own Depop product. Toy angel. Cloud. Green bear earrings. Super gorgeous red hot floral boho gypsy vintage Y2K dress. So pretty and flattering. Goes in all of the right places. Analog winky with double chin. Sorry I don't have the best pics, but if you want it, let me know. Are you genuinely selling this? Yeah, why? It's absolutely atrocious. Reverse fingerless gloves. Nike chip. Is the pitbull towel still available? I mean, who's buying that?
We're getting timber. Yeah, I went ahead and bought it. Turns out actually more of a tapestry rather than a towel, and not really keeping me dry at all. Mr. Worldwide! But these Depop dramas aren't just a chance to look at some odd items, it's also an opportunity to learn more about great British dialect and culture.
Hello, are these still available? Yes, they are. Shut up, you little slag. Other quintessential British insults? You absolute bean and cheese melt. Bro, you're exactly the type of guy to order plain at Nando's. Your mam sells tinned goods on Facebook Marketplace. And here's a British colloquialism for you're going to look nice. Thanks, mate. Cheers for the message. Fingers crossed it's the final piece in the flange magnet outfit I need this summer. And let's not forget British cooking. Best in the world. You got a pic of it on, G? Yo, I'll take one for you in 10 minutes, G. Just eating a lasagna. Is it loud? Yee, homemade ting by yours truly. Are you ready to see this lasagna? Look at it. Look at it! However, among all this, there's the odd touching moment. Yeah, man, just in the bath. I'll photo you a receipt when I'm out. I can't stress enough how I'm also in the bath. Not even bullshitting. Jeez, my guy! Come on! Bath boys! Lads, do I have the towel for you? I'm at Liverpool Street Station. I sit down on a bench next to a gentleman reading a newspaper. I start to eat my Whopper burger, and he leans over to me and says, "Say, have you ever been stabbed?" This sort of thing, strangers starting random conversations, happens to me, Matt Rose, all the time. Just a few months ago, a woman marched over to me and said these exact words.
You know the Havanese is the international dog of Cuba? Look at this. That's 300 million years old. Bye-bye.
What other nonsense have people been accosted with whilst minding their own business, I wonder? I was sitting in a park eating an ice cream when an well-dressed elderly woman sits next to me, puts her hand on mine, looks me in the eye and says, "You shall be a suitable landing pad." That was weird. A guy calmly said, "Hannah Montana," to my face and turned to steady walk away. Not my experience, but once some lady walked up to my mum while she was walking her dog and asked, "Is that one of them dogs with one of them heads?" Yes it is. Hey, what time is it? It's 3:30. Today or tomorrow? Sorry. I work at a pub and a person walked in and shouted, "Your yellow mustard scrunchie offends me," then went on to shout about babbles! You walk like a foreigner. 15 years later, and I still think about that sometimes. Holds up a Teflon pan in the checkout line. I never buy these. You stick them in a bird cage with your birds, bird'll be dead in a day. I was waiting for the elevator when a guy approached me and asked, "Hey, wanna see something cursed?" and showed me a picture of mac and cheese flavoured candy canes, and then he walked away. He wasn't lying. I quote a homeless man on the street, "Have you ever farted?" I worked in a call centre on State Street in Boston, a financial district, and was outside for a break. This wild-haired woman catches my eye and says, "You're boring!" and she scampers into another building. I'm going to cut your heart out. Cut out your heart. I hate riding the bus. A man stopped me in the street to tell me it was going to rain soon. That wouldn't be that weird, except for the fact it was already raining. Do you do MMA? You just have the kind of face that looks like it could take a punch. Guy making my sandwich at Subway. Me and my girlfriend walking the streets of downtown Atlanta just after sunset were approached by a man with an oddly polite way of speaking, considering the content. "Oh, hello, yes. Would either of you fine folks be interested in fucking me?" Or my girlfriend shook her head no. "What about you, sir?" I'm good, thanks. Once when I was walking to work, crossing the road legally at a crosswalk when the walk sign was up, a car drove by me and the driver yelled at me out the window, "Learn to fucking car!" I didn't want to say this when your girlfriend was
just
here,
had to stop
but,
you and
I've seen quite a few. If you dig down half a foot, you can find crabs and eat them. Just some random dude and his wife came up to me, a child on the beach, to tell me that. That sounds like something an NPC in a Pokemon game would say. Today, more adults were spanked than children. I kept walking. Had a girl tell me I had lips like Jenny Garth. She then went up to my friend friend noted that she had a nose like David Bowie. A gas station clerk told me I had Jesus eyes. A woman once told me I have skin like Princess Diana. One time I was informed by a stranger that I had a lovely purple aura. I wonder what you'd look like if you had all these traits. Sort of like the kind of face I imagine you picture just as you're going down under anesthesia. Here, hold this. He gave me a bag of baby carrots and ran away. A man in a three-piece suit carrying a brown leather suitcase, looked like a banker, stopped in his tracks, shocked in front of me in the middle of a busy sidewalk and screamed looking at my denim shorts, "Bermuda trousers! How brilliant!" Yeah, that was a time traveller. Random dude on the bus said to me as we were passing a cemetery, 3 of my ex-girlfriends are buried there. Oh, okay. Grimacing face emoji! I was walking with a friend who was wearing a leather jacket. We passed an old woman smoking a cigarette on the sidewalk. Nice leather jacket there, Jonas brother. Look, lady, my friend began, but she interrupted. Look, lady! Bread makes me poop in your pants. You bleed well. Guy sitting next to me at the blood bank. Guy at the urinal next to me leaned over and said, "Powerful stream." A guy once said to me, "Wow, your hair grows really fast." I replied, "Oh no, not really." He replies, "No, it does. I've been watching it." Once a little girl at a gas station said to me in a very serious voice, "You have the wrong shoes." I felt like I was in a Twin Peaks episode for the next few hours. I had a kid walk up to me in a bookstore and whisper, "If you don't play the dragon, he plays you." Scared the crap out of me. I was walking back to my dorm a few nights ago when I see this kid come whizzing by on a bike with some sort of random thing on his head that I can only describe as a basket attached to a ceiling fan, attached to a stuffed animal human with a propeller on top of their head. As he went by, he yelled, "Don't worry, I'm only a figment of your imagination." Nothing to worry about then. Have you ever eaten a square cutlet? I failed a pap smear today, I just thought you should know. Did you put resistors in my brain? You look like a butter eater. I'm sorry. Then proceeded to just stare at me. Hey, I've got a pig at home with human teeth. I'm on a cruise. I'm washing my hands in a bathroom and this large Andy Reid looking dude with a thick Pittsburgh accent comes out of the stall and says to me, "You put your left hand and right hand out of 2 different soap dispensers. You get double the soap." I'm like, "Well, yeah." Guy wound down his window as he drove past and shouted, "There's a baby in your buggy," at me. Not sure why else he thought I'd be pushing a buggy. "Please pay us the jelly," said a drunk guy walking by me on a city street about 10-15 years ago. Turns out it was a line from this old commercial. "Would you please pass the jelly?" Now, it's my username. If you really need to protect a herd of llamas, you have to get a donkey. I have no involvement in anything to do with llamas or even livestock, but this information was vouchsafed to me on a bus by an old man, and it has stuck with me forever. "Hey, I Dr. Gumruff, your cool hat, and Tas Jack Sajadua, my friend." I was like, ha ha ha. I was riding my unicycle when a guy shouted, "Pop a wheelie." Not something a stranger said, rather they've done. A woman got in her car, took a big sip of a smoothie, then proceeded to open her mouth so her small dog could lap up the smoothie in her mouth. While I was shopping about 8 years ago, I had some lady come up and congratulate me for looking like Alec Baldwin. Mate, a feeling I know all too well. Then she started to walk away before I could say anything, turned around and said, "Stephen's always been the better one. You're just a no-talent ass clown. You look like Marilyn Manson." No, wait, Charles Manson. I used to work in a store and one time a customer asked me, "Has anyone ever told you that you look a little bit like Kevin Hart?" I'm 6'3" and white. Well, they only said a little bit. I was 14 years old, working at an amusement park, and 2 women and 1 man came up to me giggling. "You look just like..." "Oh my god, we shouldn't say it," said the one woman. "What? Who do I look like?" Thinking she'll say the name of some celebrity. "You look just like that girl that was murdered recently and buried in that man's backyard." I once passed some homeless dude holding a tray of eggs. He stopped me and asked, "Would you like an egg?" I responded, no thanks. To which his reply was, "Go on. Just a nibble." People like you think they're Russell fucking Crowe! No idea. Pulled up in a small coastal town in Scotland, got out of the car to stretch my legs. A sweet old lady wandered over and said, "Excuse me, do you have the means to kill a seagull?" Some guy came up to me at a bar once and asked me, "Hey, is your name Ned? I am tripping balls on psychedelics right now, and I think I'm seeing people's names."
My name is Ned. Years ago, I used to shave my head. I was sat at a bus stop when a guy walked behind me and licked my head. He said, "Nice," and walked off. However, these bizarre interactions can be more wholesome than you could ever have thought. I got kissed by an angel this morning, said an old man sitting at a bench. It turns out that phrase saved my life. Just as I paused to think and laugh at what he said, an SUV lost control of itself, hurtled towards me as I was just about to cross the street. I was able to jump away. If I didn't pause, the SUV would have hit me head on. 6 months later, I see the same woman walking into the same building and she says, "Still boring!" What, that song that goes, we did this before a while back on the late great Yahoo Answers and also its weird surviving cousin Quora, so I thought it was time to try Twitter. I've taken the liberty of numbering these purely to make it easier to refer to them in the comments if you think you know what they are, but please don't feel like you've got to try to guess them all because they come really fast and some of them are definitely, literally impossible. Hey guys, what's that song that goes hee-hoo, adabadakuda-bala, Google can't find it. What's that song that goes mamasi mamasa mamakusa? I can't get it out of my head. What's that song that goes like a poop-diddy-spoop? What's that song that goes da-da-da, do-do-do, bass in bum? Do you guys remember that song that goes like, "Hey, sexy lady, I like your flow. Your body's burning. I lost control." Does anyone know that song that goes, "I'm uninterested in men," or something like that? What's that song that goes, "Dick, dick, broom"? What's that song that goes like, "Oh, please don't kill my wife"? Or what's that song that goes, "Tit, tit, tat, tat, tit, tit, tat, tat, tit, tat, tat"? Okay, but does anyone know that song that goes, "Pyong, pyong, fumma, yeah, how? You all know that song that goes, "Bah, bah, 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 bow, bah, bah, bow, bow"? What's that song that goes, y'all, what's that song that goes, "Dibby, dibby, bee, dibby, dibby, bee"? It's a GG song. What's that song that goes, yeah, oh. What's that song that goes, "Da na 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 na"? It's by a music group, I think. What's that song that goes, "Wait, dabu doobu dabu doobu"? You know that song that goes, my baby, you're my baby. Say it to me, baby, my baby. Tell your baby that I'm your baby. What's the name of that song that goes, "Dance on my balls"? Yo, what was that song that goes, "Hab jab bub jibba jibbu, hab jab jabby bajuvu"? What is the name of that song that goes, what's that song that goes, "Ooh ooh oh 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 ooh ooh oh oh oh"? This apparently is Hawaiian for ooh. Help me out. Anyone know that song that goes like, "Ba ba 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 bo ba 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 bo ba 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 bo ba ba ba"? This happens to be Malay for ba flood, ba 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 flood. What's that song that goes, "A la 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 da 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 dee"? That noise apparently is Estonian for silence. What's that song that goes like, "Destroy, dub"? Oh, this is going to be impossible. Wow. Sorry, can't sing that well. I love that song that goes, pussy. What's that song that goes like, "Push Mr. Beast, push Mr. Beast"? Like, that's not the actual lyrics, it just sounds like that. What's that song that goes, "Butter doink boing 10 million times"? You know that song that goes, "La la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, loving you"? Ah! What's that song that goes, "Ew, whip"? What's that song that goes, "What do I do?" in the background? Anyone know that song that goes, "Ding, ding, 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 ding"? Ding, 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 ding. What's that song that goes, "Baggage claim, baggage claim"? That song that goes, "Bada beep bop bop." Fuck. That song that goes, "Bada beep bop bop." Fuck. That song that goes, "Bada beep bop bing and burn a blood and dada werner." That song that goes, "See boo
Please, guys, can someone tell me that song that goes do 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 la 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 of a do do do? Please, yo, bro. Do you know that song that goes like sparkling heart emoji, sunset emoji, rainbow emoji? You know that song that goes Dame Danny, COC, Osama bin Laden or whatever? What's that song that goes like do you guys know that song that goes I know a lot of songs that go ten. Yeah, but this one goes like ten. What's the name of that song that goes I just wanna roly 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 poly? No, it goes roly 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 roly. Who sings that song that goes a la mode, let the rhythm make you dance with all the moles? What? Googling that song that goes I love that song that goes dun 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 with the ooh ooh in the background. You know that's actually Hawaiian for ooh ooh oh. What's that song that goes masturbation nom 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 and has a sax in it? Do you guys know that song that goes like ow oh oh I have something fun to do with it, please, guys. Oh Jesus fucking Christ! What's that song that goes like? We're on. Wow, enemy, wow, isn't a many a any man. What's that song that goes like? Fuck me, I'm a dick to big turd, dos. Killer? Still thinking of that song that goes as Jeb was I wish I could find it. What's the name of that song that goes like fuckguxon hashtag ampersand equals 82% carrot at carrot speech hey I'm fading. And then after typing that, this tweeter has had the audacity to put some musical note emojis. Well, if you think you made sense of any of that madness, do pop your ideas in the comments. And we'll end with 4 tweets that I found that I'm pleased to say I did know what songs they were talking about. What's that song that goes, I want a zigger zoggy ah? Oh, well, that's the smash 1996 hit by the Spice Girls, Wannabe. It's they say zigger zigger, not zigger zoggy ah, but it's gibberish. Zigger zigger, zigger zoggy ah, zigger zigger. What's that song that goes wiggle, 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 da 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 da? Well, I know this one too. That's a Wiggle by Jason Derulo. Again, a little bit off. He never says wiggle in the song. What's that song that goes beam bap bap babum bap bap babum? I'm the skank man. Well, that's of course Scatman. Yeah, not I must point out, not Skank Man. What's that song that goes summer of 69ing? Ah, I know exactly what you're after there, mate. You're after the soft rock classic by Bryan Adams, Summer of 69. It was the summer of 69, the summer of 1969, yeah. Yeah, it's not called the fucking summer of 69ing. I bet you're not expecting the last word of this text from Grandma. Love you too. Nasser. She didn't even tell me what she was trying to say. Waffle emoji, we're on r/skamtebord, a tricky Reddit to explain. It describes itself as humour derived from an unprompted word or phrase. For instance, this coding error, as Google lists girls' names starting with P, you know, Paige, Paula, Patricia. You're probably not expecting to see the name Pakistan International Airlines. Similarly, if you're paying for your gas at a 7-Eleven, you're likely not expecting this series of messages to be please insert card, and then remove card quickly, and then 1 moment please, boneless chicken. Ed Balls famously tweeting, Ed Balls could arguably be Skamtebord material. The origins of the Reddit's name is this Tony Hawk post, and for a while this place was just fake famous accounts saying misspelled words, but it's since branched out into simply anything you're not quite ready for. Merry Christmas to Papa, Mama, Brother, Custom. A driver who is involved in a collision should report it to the DMV within 15 days, 10 days, 30 minutes, or blue. Michael Haddad, interests, sports, robotics, goal, none, favourite memory, shovel. Oh, he's gorgeous. What breed is he? Thank you. Bitcoin. Asked a group of 13-year-old boys to decide what should be taught at school. What we got here then? Video games, biking, rap,
pigeon.
Meet Obi-Wan Kenobi. He is a Jedi Master.
Oh, beard. Things pirates say.
Batten down the hatches. Blow me down. Heave ho.
Google Sheets. What do you want to drink? We got water, we've got juices, orange, pineapple, no! Hey guys, name redacted, passed away this morning. We'll let you know details about the arrangements once I hear back. Damn, that's sad. Oh, okay, let us know. So sad. Thanks. Wordle. Making up by Aiden. Now imagine that you've broken Emma's toy. What can you say to make her feel better? Draw yourself in the box below, then write what you would say in the speech bubble. You broke my toy.
Hello.
Stay during lunch. How many parts are in a phone? 3. Animal sounds. Owl, rat, dove, dinosaur, swag. I examined over 100 pieces of Bigfoot evidence. Ask me anything. How was your day? Bigfoot. Gender, unisex, women, boys, girls, men, stainless steel. Your dasher dropped off your order. That's not my house. You left the food at a gas station? Absolutely! I had a dream where I straight up pushed a guy off the roof of a building on impulse and then quickly ran inside. It took a couple seconds of autopiloting before I realised that I just murdered someone and then started freaking out. I joined the crowd of people at the base of the building and they were all crying because they had no idea he was suicidal, and my heart just kept thumping out of my chest. It felt so fucking real. What does it mean? Mao! Politics. Trending? Piss! I still cannot wrap my head around how I won an award for this in my Photoshop class. String cheese. This is like the opening credits for some surreal TV show that you discover years later and thought was just some fever dream you had as a child. I kind of want a print of it to hang in my bathroom. What's your star sign? Star sign? You mean like Zodiac? Yes. Aquarium. A 1-star review for something from Gene J. What does Gene have to say? Gene! Bro thinks he's a Pokemon. The World of Warcraft team is hiring. We are looking for snot abortion, but replace the B and the T. That's 2 letters that can save a life. Adorpian. I accidentally took too much LSD. I microdose sometimes and have a spray bottle. The bottle stopped spraying and I thought it'd be empty, so I thought I'll just open it and take the last drops. I did that. I got about 10 mil of liquid, and in the moment, instead of thinking I'd waste it, I gulped it down. Wish me luck. Not long after, OP posts. Oh god. Indiana Jones! Okay, honey baby. Sleep tight, love. Sweet dreams. I'm here when you wake up. Red heart emoji. My guy was a little tired. Oh, don't worry. I've run videos on sleepy texts before. Furniture. Leads nicely onto known territory, r/Ambien, where someone's clearly on the sleep meds and posted this. Who's this, eh? Oh, Elvin Parsley. Here's a Reddit I'm not too familiar with, r/family man. Legumes. And straight back to the comfort of one of mine. Not sure if askOuija posts are cheating, but oh, great Ouija. Ass or tits? Bosnia. Goodbye.
Circumcision, cruelty to boys. Nobody wants less penis.
Breakfast. Question 16. What do you use to walk? But actually, I'll draw your attention to what we see of the question above. Question 15. We know option D is sodium hypochlorite. Option C, Lady Gaga. Please. This is WNYT News Channel 13. Banana emoji. A Japanese city is under attack by monkeys. Instead of food, the monkeys seem to be more interested in trying to snatch babies and attack the elderly. Jumanji. Catherine, here's a map of the most used word in New Year's addresses for 2017 by European leaders. Our, which home also have all, we. Spain! Dutch people! Stop making fun of our language! Netherlands? Not a t-shirt. I'm so sorry, I can't do a Dutch accent at all. Dictaphone. Where? Let's have a cheeky look at the world's nuclear arsenals. Got Russia, United States, France, China, United Kingdom, India, Pakistan, lovely name for a girl, Israel, North Korea, and Jeff. Full things to do from sources across the web. Number 1, pumpkin. Do not the pumpkin. What's the date? Yeah? Advertisement. Head blood tastes different from knee blood. And how did you come to this conclusion? Lick. It's true though. Yeah, they probably hit an artery on their head and a vein on their knee, or vice versa. They were tasting the difference between oxygenated and deoxygenated blood. Nice answer.
Now, as you should know by now, I'm a scientist, and I will test when I think Reddit is chatting shit. So we're going to do a little experiment right now. Might I say, even if you're a bit squeamish, don't worry, not me seeing lots of blood, and besides, YouTube probably frown on that as well. What I'm going to be doing, I've got these 2 clothespins, just going to be doing the old head and the knee, a little drop of each, and a quick taste test to see if I can discern the difference. Ain't no other Reddit reader out there doing this. Okay. So, 3, 2, 1. Hey! I got these 2 giant pipettes, stupidly, but actually, oh man, there's a tiny little driplet of blood. Now, this is one. That tastes of absolutely nothing. I will do a little palate cleanse. You can't taste the difference at all. Joking, absolutely not allowed any of that. Now, let's go back to where we were. Next up, we've got a good old-fashioned, prematurely cut-off headline.
Queen delighted by NASA's Mars footage and says it's very rock. I love Jesus posts. Why don't pictures like this ever trend? Smiling face with 3 hearts, red heart, sleeping face, crying face. Amen. Scop. Satan's horns fusing with the sign kinda goes hard, not gonna lie. /Han. And whilst we're on AI, I know what will what? Get me of karma. Get me law of karma. Red Hat. Tell me a joke. Okay, here you go. Have you ever tried to eat a clock? No? Okay. This weather stinks. Hey.
Best by 07 Seb 18043.
My grandma just texted me this. Your car is on fire! Grabby. April Foul. Unfortunate place for a sticker. Look, pot of cum. Big Mama. This Minnesota State University public transport advert states, you're different. You're looking at this sign and not at your phone. Thanks. But I'm looking at this on my phone. What does this mean? Yeah, not just that. Look closer. This is a nightmare to me. I skipped class today after having a panic attack and then got an ominous email from my professor with only a photo of Maggie Simpson attached, titled, Maggie Simpson, English for a cad sock. Let us good study, day up. What are you? Ocean, key equals sh. Bow, off equals ow. Colonel, olo equals shower equals key off olo. I think you mean meave. When did I draft this? I'm crying. Hoopst. Cool. Gonst Bubsters. Currently obsessed with how the spelling on interact prompts gets worse and worse when you get drunk on your own moonshine in Red Dead Redemption 2 Online. This normally says eat almonds. Eat almonds. Almonds. My roommate got super stoned a couple weeks back and found out you can order a personalised Big Toblerone. He immediately forgot about it until it showed up last night. My mobile keyboard decided to, ironically, break in the middle of me typing r/I had a stroke, and it got me this. /I hey, had I had a, I had ass, I had asked, I had asked, I had a sticky, had a sticker. Right move. Why yeast extract is in tons of foods and why it's delicious. I'll never be able to try that, sadly. I'm deathly allergic to yeast and mushrooms. Smiling face with 3 hearts emoji, smiling face with 3 hearts emoji, smiling face with 3 hearts emoji. Spell soup in ASCII art. Sure, here's soup spelled out in ASCII art. Scale emoji! I dreamed this tonight and laughed until I choked, then woke up. Soon I'll get to fly. I'm so happy.
Welcome aboard, O'Neill. We've increased the whole airplane's size by 33% so you can fit your legs comfortably now. Indeed, our airplane is constructed with 33% larger everything.
This seems unsafe. I cancel my flight and I never want to see you again. What does it mean? Sleep laughing or hypno jelly is a problem for few of us. Thankfully I'm unaffected as I only dream now about making you videos. The latest being, as was kindly mocked up for me, titled Sia 4.5%, but all the letters had Shrek ears, an hour-long video essay on whether Spider-Man could have saved the Titanic had he been aboard. But for those who do lamau in their sleep, it can be no laughing matter, waking up exhausted, wet with tears, all because last night I had a dream where I saw a fake meme which I have recreated below. My sleep-addled brain thought it was absolutely hysterical and I woke up laughing. What if his shoes
wasn't his feet. Yeah, some of these probably made a lot more sense in your dream. I was given a booklet of FBI's most wanted fugitives, and this made me wake up laughing. It's a Curious George. Another fugitive on the list worth mentioning was green beans. I'm so confused, face with tears of joy emoji. Last night I had a dream that two K'NEX parts were connected like in the picture, and the stick part said/blubbered like its mouth was being held shut, and for some reason it was so funny I woke up laughing. A few months ago I laughed myself awake and also woke my partner up and then had to try to explain why I was laughing and fell asleep while explaining. Imagine being that partner. It's the middle of the night, you're trying to comprehend these sleepy ramblings. A warning sign in a factory. Plap the butter. I had a dream and I started laughing so hard I woke up. A meme from a fashion Barbie game where you discover she's committed a murder, and photoshopped into her dialogue box was, "Don't worry, it'll be a sexy fashion secret." I woke up laughing from a dream where I was floating over a lagoon and heard the phrase, "Babone Lagoon, spoken over and over." I woke up pissing myself laughing at a dream I had where my ma got a text that said, "Heartbreaking, government to send 85 boxes of shrimp to every household in Ireland. Share if you disagree with this pig attached." I met this man in a dream. I laughed so hard I woke up. He told me his name was Barbara Shithead, and you know, I was the best hair braider in prison. I had a dream last night that was so funny I woke up laughing, and I did my best to recreate it.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Go ahead. Yeah, that's it.
Redditor Activity Far 178 woke themselves up laughing, and you think they might have possibly needed a wee in their sleep. Had a dream I was in a club bathroom that had been remodelled by a company called Piss. Call 492-PISS to speak to a piss representative. I had a dream and I woke myself up laughing that one of those TikTok hidden camera prank accounts was in a Costco or something. He walked up to one of the employees holding one of these and said, "I'm gonna fuck the shit out of this thing when I get home." I saw this in my dream and couldn't stop laughing. Shampoo, shampoo. I sent this to my friend I haven't talked to in 2 months with no context, awaiting response. A dream I had that made me wake up laughing. Me, please. Saw this right after going to sleep. Laughed myself awake. It ain't a date if you don't fornicate. A quote there from a racial slur Spider-Man. Reminding myself of that one time I woke up from a dream laughing, but I wrote an E like E. My girlfriend woke up laughing after envisioning this meme. Glob. I had a dream where this was the new meme going around and I had to bring it to fruition, but I woke myself up laughing. They're fucking splonged. In my dream, I was rich and famous from making memes and I woke up laughing. I don't remember any other context, but this was the most popular one. My dad is Fortnite. No, I'm not. Had the stupidest fucking dream ever the other day where there was a new meme format and people would just put ZajF37 and it was the funniest shit ever. Like people would carry around a paper saying ZajF37 just to pull it out, and I woke up laughing. Had a dream where my sister showed me this meme and I woke up laughing. Know the difference. Boa constrictor. Bomb constructor. Sorry to tell you about a dream I had last night, but I dreamed I was looking at this meme and I woke up laughing and then recreated it, and what do you know? I'm laughing again. Are you impressed that I started a small business? What if I told you I gave all the profits to squirrels? Had a dream that I found this shirt in my closet and it was so funny I woke up. This is just various stills from the Joker 1 with the text "prohibited carpet." Even so, the consensus from fellow Redditors, I want this shirt. I dreamt about this shirt and I laughed myself awake. Mate, it's just the Google search result for dirt. I had a dream that captioning old men with smartphones with weird Google searches was the new trend on Twitter. I woke up laughing to this one. How do I toast? Hey, that actually sounds like an idea that might work. There's no shortage of old men with smartphone stock images and sites listing weird Google searches, so I made some myself. Who was the first person in the world to fart? Was Jesus' last name also Jesus? Is there a spell to become a mermaid that actually works? Can Can I eat my Himalayan salt lamp? Am I a vampire? This is a concern, considering the average monthly search volume for this one is 720. Why isn't 11 pronounced 181? Is there any way I can get this popular guy to get me pregnant? Dinosaurs are made up by the CIA! And lastly, the question on everyone's mind, is Macklemore investing his money wisely? Had a dream where this became a super popular meme and I laughed myself awake. This should become a super popular meme again. Sounds like a dream I can make a reality. So I requested those who follow me to spread Napoleon in as many ways as possible, which they did. They really, really did. To friends, partners, mums, dads, cousins, group chats they were added to by someone they don't know, and Elon Musk. It was set as Discord server icons. I saw it on my TikTok and my Instagram. So thank you sincerely to everyone who took part in this stunt. I mean, Jesus, I was overwhelmed by how far you were able to spread this one meme that one person dreamt about once. Reactions included, why are you sending me a picture of Napoleon? Huh? I'm confused. Hey? What? Huh? Word? My friend's a bit freaky. What the actual gat? What the shit am I looking at right now? I deadass just looked it up. What is this? What the fuck? Why is that Napoleon? And you mean the ice cream? Woke up laughing. Dreamed about game called Milaugh, which was like regular basketball, but with hair. I bet you could lob a shot much easier by swinging it from the hair. 10 out of 10 should be in the next Olympics. I would definitely watch that. Well, yeah, I could probably help with that. So, basketball can be tough. So let's have a nice game of Milaugh. To play Milaugh, firstly, slather your basketball in super glue and then apply your hair, as so. Now allow this to dry, and before you know it, you'll be ready for a game of Milaugh. I'm getting stuck to the ball. Whoop. Right, this might take a while. Whoop. Oh no! Okay. More confidence needed.
You've lost a ribbon.
Ah! That's Milaugh, baby! How am I going to get that down? How am I going to explain this to the people who own this court? Dreamt I was watching Matt Rose and woke myself up laughing. The quote I said in this Redditor's dream, which several commenters could already imagine, being, hey man, it's wonderful that you're hydrated. Should your piss really be crystal clear? Yozo Marianisha then said, if Matt Rose reads this, I will personally give him $5,000. Okay, hello time, you are great. Thanks Yozo Marianisha, that'll be $5,000 please. I normally would never tweet about my dreams, but I just dreamed Gordon Ramsay was in traffic in front of me, blocking the lane to do clown magic tricks. So I kept telling him to move, and I finally called him Pop-Tart Man, and he was like, what the fuck does that mean? Why'd you keep calling me that? And I was like, I don't know, didn't you invent Pop-Tarts? And he was so mad, I woke myself up laughing. I recreated the meme that occurred in my dream that made me laugh so hard that I woke up. Crunchy ass spaghetti, skull emoji! So my boyfriend was asleep, and it sounded like he was struggling to breathe, so I woke him up and he said, oh yeah, I was laughing in my dream about a meme, and he described the meme to me, and it was this. Onion! Cornflat, aha, now I have a trick to sounding like a young Daniel Radcliffe. For some reason, if I have helium, I sound like Harry Potter.
Voldemort killed my parents, Hermione. He killed them.
Conflagration? No, but...
Conflagration. Avada Kedavra. Oh no, I've forgotten my divination homework.
I saw this in my dream and laughed so hard that I woke up both myself and my partner. Whoa, we're halfway there, car. I was having a dream last night and this bitch got in my car, loud as hell, said toodaloo, and I swear to God, I actually laughed myself awake. Dreamt this was a car commercial I saw on TV and woke up laughing. The new Lincoln Masturbator.
I thought this was an actual Reddit ad! Same! During my nap, I dreamed about a Mr. Bean iceberg and laughed myself awake. Level 1 and 2 is just like normie Mr. Bean memes, the movie, the cartoon, the video games. Level 3 and 4, why does he have a teddy, Mrs. Bean? Level 5, how the fuck did he fall in the intro? I dreamt that someone made this article and it was so stupid I woke myself up laughing at it. Top 10 Taylor Swifts. Hey guys, today we're looking at the top 10 Taylor Swifts. I know you've all been waiting for this, so here goes. At number 1 we have, of course, Taylor Swift. She's arguably the best Taylor Swift because, well, this is a Watch Mojo video waiting to happen. Dreamt about this and woke myself up laughing. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Laughed myself awake. Had a dream that I worked at a car wash and a man came through with a car-shaped hat. Oh, like in Fallout where they made the dude's head a train. What? Oh yeah, if you've ridden the train in Fallout 3, you've ridden that guy. Woke myself up laughing from a dream that I worked in a store and processed a shipment of those little stick-on gift wrap bows which were labelled DRFK because the in-dream product name for them was Crinkle Fuckers. Woke up literally laughing at 3:15 because of this. Why? When you can. The actual meme was more of a gif cycling between the two. I've no idea what it means, but it was somehow funny enough to make me wake up laughing. Why jack on when you can jack off? It took me a minute, but I got it. Wait, what? That makes so much sense. That might actually be it. Holy shit, you're a genius. I dreamt someone saying, fuck your chicken strips. Laughed so hard I woke up and typed in my phone while I was still mostly asleep. Well, why must all chicken strops be fucked? Had a dream I once saw a road sign that said nothing but Cthulhu and proceeded to post said sign online. Everyone found it to be the funniest thing ever created, and I proceeded to laugh myself awake. Laughing for fail, mouth alfo. Ah yes, I'm laughing off fucking my fucking off fucking arse off, laughing my arse off, fucking arse off laughing. You're not as funny as I remember, not gonna lie. I had a dream that there was a new meme where you took a song you hated and put, hey, found the triangle player over it. I laughed myself awake, but it's not even that good. No, let's end with one that is good. Dreamt I was watching Fresh Prince. Woke up laughing so hard I was in tears. Will and Carlton were bickering about something like they do. Will, you don't know what you're talking about, okay? And then at some point, Will got irritated about something Carlton said. It cut to Will saying in a deep-fried, distorted voice, I'm the main character, bruh. Fuck out the way. Will then clapped his hands. What was that? And Carlton was picked up and carried off screen by birds. Help! As he yelled for help, confused and scared. You've been matched to Aquamarine Tangerine. Say hi. Why not Bubba? That's me, obviously. Hey. You want to play a game of Would You Rather? Sure. You want to go first? Nope, you do. I do I? Okay. Would you rather every dentist, barber and chef that served you was on work experience and it was their first day, or every time you told a lie, your house got 1 meter smaller? First, you're crazy. Do you lie a lot then? Well, maybe. I'd become priestly honest rather than taking day 1 dental work. Right, your turn. The thing is, you type too fast. I think you're an AI. I feel like this is not real. Well, thanks, I guess. And you gave an AI response. I cannot believe I'm having to prove I am a real person.
I am not a synth.
Did you ever use Omegle? Now there were a lot of bots. I actually haven't seen any bots here yet. I did. People didn't type that fast. Everyone here does. I can assure you I am real. Oh my god. Okay. You have beaten the AI allegations. 11010000. Would you rather money rains and everyone gets it except you, or that it only rains wherever you can't get it, but everyone in the world gets, wait, one of them you get and other you don't? Brain fart. That's full brain diarrhea. I know, right? Though I'm sure you know what me mean. I'm honestly struggling, so it's raining money in both situations, yes? Either money rains on everyone except on you and everyone gets rich, or it only rains on you and you be rich. Yes, imagine rain as, well, actually you don't need to imagine because I asked on Twitter for some artists' depictions of this. Rain as a one single cloud on your head in a second scenario. You know, mega cartoonish. Why? In
God's name would I choose the first option? I become the world's poorest person. Yes, though for noble cause, 'cause you fix world poverty. I don't think it'd fix poverty, mate. I think it'd be carnage. Everyone scrabbling in the streets. It probably would result in inflation and money value drop, so it makes people go poor again, but that's overthinking. It'd destroy the world. You've destroyed the world. That's overthinking! That's what I do! Just go on with the concept! Option 2! Bye! Meow! I'm on Emerald Chat again. Last time I was here, I had fun being Columbo, deducing truths from lies, and I was keen to return, so I asked your fair selves what I should do. Requests included asking for their craziest lion stories, weirdest flex, favourite Muppet, the precise pH level of their skin, you like frozen pizza, the last time they truly felt fear, and how many eggs is too many eggs for an egg sandwich, but most popular was to ask some good old would-you-rathers. Some of you demonstrated with examples of your own. Would I rather fight 10 zombie-sized chickens or 100 chicken-sized zombies? I'd pick the 100 mini-zombies, that's what lawnmowers are for. Would I rather have 14 testicles or one coconut-sized one? I'd pick the single big nut, that's 13 less to accidentally sit on. And would I rather shit out 3 buckets of mayo or 1 ninja star? Well, I actually think excreting those 3 buckets would be such a cathartic experience you'd leave the toilet in a blissful zen state. This is a game I played almost 4 years ago back on Omegle, whereby I'd ask strangers for would-you-rathers, and if they requested the same from me, I'd always oblige with one genuinely made up on the spot. Now, as we know, Omegle is dead, but we have Emerald Chat in its place, which is arguably improved, as it has things like a karma system. You can filter by stuff like gender and the type of chat you're after, and you're finally given a username, which you can edit if you like. Next up, for instance, I'm talking with the mysteriously dubbed Lucid Dreams M. I'm not sure how this game works, so why don't you start? Alright, would you rather your lips were made of Velcro and kept sticking together, you had to tear them open to talk, or every time you blinked, it made a sound like a baseball bat hitting a baseball? Baseball. You'd choose that, eh? Yup, at least I'll be able to talk peacefully. Well, besides being interrupted by a every 3 seconds, drive you mad. Would you rather have your butt make a sound like an elephant every time you sit, or make your voice sound like the opposite gender? Okay, I want you to look at those two, because one of them is going to be more publicly noticeable than the other, isn't it? Make a choice, buddy, grinning face emoji. Well, I'll obviously choose option 2, because me talking a bit like this is far outweighed by sitting down, I'm late to a cinema screening, my arse goes... Cool. Now, tell me if you're a girl or a guy. Yeah, not everyone uses the gender filter. Like Omegle, you do get the odd person just asking, you a guy or girl? I'll tell you once we've played, would you rather? Oh, I got nothing to be honest right now. You go first. Would you rather have a tattoo of Spider-Man between your eyes, or you have to drink a glass of olive oil every day? Olive oil. Oh my god, I'ma chug that shit. Imagine the consistency of your poos. Come at you like gravy. Lamel, would you rather laugh in every serious moment in your life, or cry every day uncontrollably at 12 noon exact? How long do I weep for? An hour. I'd probably take my lunchtime weep over becoming the Joker. I'm at an age where funerals are becoming more prevalent and I can't be lamifying my way through them. Justin then sadly left before finding out if I was M or F. Okay, Samuel, by the way. Hey, Matt, would you rather live on another planet or Earth? Samuel's straight in with the extraplanetary quandaries. What's the situation here? Rocket headed for some unknown but habitable planet, and I'm being ushered aboard. Yeah, I'm staying on Earth, mate. I've got everything I need here. No adventure. Have you ever moved house? I mean, yeah. The paperwork is a nightmare. Now, imagine you're not just emigrating, moving to another planet. The admin, Samuel. Have you considered the admin? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, would you rather drink a glass full of freshly squeezed random homeless man's sock juice after a rainy day, or a glass full of random stranger's saliva collected throughout the day walking on the street? Oh my god. You asked for it. Thanks for specifying freshly squeezed. I was worried it had been squeezed earlier and preserved. Yuck. So what's it gonna be? I might have to take the sock juice. As I sit here typing now, the thought of the saliva one is making me genuinely... retch a little. Smart choice. And, you know, freshly squeezed. Okay, would you rather get to go to the most luxurious pool, but you're guaranteed to lose your trunks, or walk a mile in the forest nude? LeMayo. What happens after 1 mile in the forest? I just find clothes hanging from a twig, presumably. Yeah, they're just like hung out there in advance. LeMayo. Well, a truly luxurious pool would include extremely courteous and attentive pool staff. Exactly. I'm glad to see someone thinking through it logically. LeMayo. To whom I would indicate my unfortunate situation, and in the spirit of true luxury, be empathetically seen to and probably given an insanely nice towel. Probably such nice and soft towels. So bloody nice and soft. You go first. Would you rather have really long slug-like eyes that you had to rest in teacups at the table, or hair grew out your tongue and had to be endlessly trimmed? Oh, first one. Yeah, you'd probably get used to being called girth eyes. Would you rather eat a frog or bite into a stone? Oh, get that frog out of my sight! I'll bite into a stone right now. So, I mean, I think this is going to be probably not the nicest ASMR you've ever heard. I have a stone. Oh, God. Hope you feel good about that, slug lens. Yeah. You first. Would you rather grow an inch shorter every time you switched a light switch, or every time you looked at anyone with brown eyes, it'd be all pixelated like crime TV? The second one, pretty quick answer. You have nobody special in your life with brown eyes, I take it. Not that I can think of. Or if you do, you just don't like their face, eh? Right, your turn. Would you rather eat fast food for every meal forever, or have to bathe with someone else's soap forever? What do you mean someone else's soap? A bar of soap that someone's used, a random stranger every time. Are you administrating this? What, you're collecting the soaps? Nope, it just appears in your shower. Mate, I literally just shrugged. That's fine. Compared to never being able to eat a good steak again. Interesting. Go on. What do you mean interesting? It's a tough decision. Your turn. So, like, would you rather your fingers were koi carp that remained alive just from, you know, the hydration of your blood, flapping and flopping about, or every single person born from now on just didn't like you for no discernible reason? A second one for sure. You'd choose that. Think of what that'll be like when you're 60 and you're trying to phone up to secure a pension. I can't function through life with carper's fingers. I'll be glad to keep my social circles small. This is intense. So give me one more. Would you rather be 20 feet tall or 20 inches tall? Yeah, okay. 20 inches tall. What is that? 20 feet tall, you're suddenly a monster, but I only have my own strength still, so I'm like a weedy Godzilla, carefully stepping about neighborhoods. You could instantly be in the NBA still, though. No, that's too tall. Anyway, good game, mate. For real. Would you rather be broke and have the best job, or rich with the worst job? Oh, that's very good. I'd be rich, to be honest. Have you had any truly shitty jobs? They are soul ravaging. Yeah? Like what? Working a pizza spot? If I was to take option A, what do you consider as the best job? I dunno. Mate, this is your would you rather. You gotta be across this. I guess a porn star? That would be cool. So I'm either a broke porn star, or I cook pizzas and am incredibly wealthy. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna cook pizzas. Okay, your turn. Would you rather you have to ride a unicycle every time you go further than 5 foot, or every time you say a vowel, you have to say it for 5 seconds? Etc. The unicycle. Can you ride a unicycle? Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm bad at making them, so you say them first. Would you rather everything you tasted and smelled was now of egg, or every human voice you now heard as one of those groan tubes? You know. Oh yeah, probably the egg one, just be annoying otherwise. Egg life would still suck, but you're probably right. Oh my god, I shouldn't really say this, but groan tubes. I once put one of those inside me and I did a handstand and it made the noise, lol. You really should not have said that. My bad. Hey look, there's a lot of us humans and we've been around for a long time. It's inevitable we're gonna get bored and try things like that, so don't worry. Can I get a would you rather from yourself, please? Would you rather be smiling all the time, too much, or look miserable all the time. I went to school with this weird kid. We'll call him Michael, as that was his name. And he smiled all the time. All the time. And it was the freaking weirdest thing. Oh, okay. Looking miserable all the time is, in 2024, a well-accepted countenance. Looking happy all the time is enough to make people call the police on you. So it's a perma-scowl for me, thanks. Would you take the same? Probably, yeah. I don't want to be a psychopath. Would you rather be in the last game you played or be in the last show, be it film, anime, or TV show you watched? Right then, the last game I played was Crash Bandicoot. Lamel, I don't fucking know where you'd be. I guess I'd have to grow used to smashing open crates for fruit. Oh, Jesus, the jumping I'd have to do. What would the show be? Meanwhile, the last show I watched was Taskmaster, a show I'm actively attempting to appear on, so I'm afraid this is an easy choice. You go, would you rather everyone you touch becomes like pastry? Oh no, murder. Or your thoughts are beamed to a 50-foot screen on the Las Vegas Strip 24/7. Do they know it's my thoughts? Great question. Yes, it has all your details on the screen. It's public knowledge that they're your thoughts. People come from all around the world to watch. Well, time to wear gloves and not touch anyone ever again. The first one. Do you think you'd use your pastry powers for good? You could become a sort of superhero. Or villain. Storm into a bank and demand the cash. Who's gonna stop you? Room full of potential croissants. What if they shoot me, lol? You'd have to grab a hostage. One false move and she's short crust. Short crust. Ah, skull emoji! Fucking skull emoji! Wait a damn second. Matt Rose. Never heard of him. I always saw him doing Would You Rather stuff in Omegle, and I would assume he'd find this. You really think Matt Rose would be so dry on ideas he'd recycle an idea he's already done on Omegle just again on an Omegle-esque site? Because people asked for more. I gotta go, take care. Hey, that's an emergency frog situation! Bye, Matt Rose. Analog content cat emoji. Would you rather run a mile or do 100 push-ups? That's a fairly mundane question. Gotta start, let a light. My arms are weak, but my legs are like coiled springs. I can run a mile in about 30 seconds, so I'll do that. Legend. You ask me now. Would you rather have a 12-foot tongue that lollops out your mouth when you open it, so unravels across the floor like a limp party streamer? Or what? Or every birthday you have to have a knife fight, not to the death, but to submission against an ex-marine turned clown. Knife fight. I could train. It'd be fun. Something to look forward to, I guess, yeah. First couple fights might be a bit heavy, but you'd soon get to know the dude. For real. By fight, say 10, you're like, how you been, mate? Let's get this out of the way, get a drink, eh? Would you rather always have vivid, controllable dreams at night, but you never feel well rested? Or never dream again, but always feel well rested? Interesting. More of an existential angle over being asked to drink sock juice. Yeah. I love lucid dreaming, casually flying about everywhere. Same, I think I'd definitely choose the first one. But I also love feeling rested. Yeah, it's definitely a big trade-off. This boils down to whether I prioritise reality or dream world. And you need to focus on the former, else you'll go mad. End up watching The Matrix on repeat in your house surrounded by jars of your own piss. Think of your life if you chose the first one. You'd just spend all day asleep, living out fantasies. Yeah, thinking about it now, I don't think I'd be able to choose the first one anymore. I do think they're both valid options, but the better option is the second one. I'm glad I've changed your mind. Now get out there and start living your life to the fullest. Thanks, I will. What are you going to do first with your new take on life? Probably hang out more on weekends with friends. Nice. Grab life by the arse and take it on a conga. An unfortunate automated combination to make a name here. Uranus Hair asks, would you rather eat in or eat out on a first date? I fear you might be too nice for this game. I think these would you rather scenarios require a little edge to them, you know what I mean? Example, would you rather your voice is set at the volume of a megaphone, or for the whole month of November, every squirrel wants to bite you? Oh, Uranus Hair! That's annoying. I wanted an answer to that, but before I knew it, I was in a new chat with Shearing Triangle, who received my angry keyboard smash. Ho ho yo yo yo, nidgen fudguk huffuk juk duffum. Hudge cares at huff dush fudge for hoof fudgel scarja fafuzi puk pukwowra. Nice. You alright? Yeah, you? Yeah, better now. What's up? I can't get a good would you rather game going. Wanna play? Sure, you go first. Well, I'm gonna make this my last game, so let's make this a good one, eh? Got it. Would you rather wake up every morning and you have to unpeel yourself out a great banana-like skin that intelligence grown around you, or once a year on a random day you turn into a leech for 24 hours. Random 24 hours. That's mad, man. The anxiety if it gets to like November 29th and you still haven't turned. What you rather always be backflipping or never be able to backflip? Well, I can't backflip anyway. Give me another one. A crazy one.
What you rather walk the world alone for everyone's happiness, or everyone is miserable and you're happy?
Oh, a crazy one. Would you rather spend a night in the woods without legs or arms?
I'd walk that cruel world alone as long as it made people laugh.
Oh, you've changed it. Legs probably.
You're such a lone wolf in a dark, miserable world.
I agree with legs. Go on. One last would you rather. A quickie. Go on. Io, would you rather be the colour red or blue? Red. Yes, sir, brother.
You look boiled, but blue is mad.
Bye. At Rosemat, I recently accidentally submitted the full 40-page Modern Smith & Wesson Revolver's owner manual to my creative writing professor instead of my final. Now, I was surprised to learn we've not actually run a video on people handing things in instead of their homeworks before. We did worse things to accidentally send your teacher 2 years ago, which I still get sent great material for. At Rosemat, my teenager told me to tell you I emailed this to his brother's teacher with no context several hours ago, and I am mortified. Thank you, Kim. You did the right thing by informing me. But we've never actually searched this specific avenue of content, so why don't we take a quick look?
We had to take a picture of our math work and submit, and so I took the picture and went to submit it, but instead I accidentally submitted this, and I can't unsubmit it.
Update? Goodbye, everyone. Pensive face emoji. Throwback to when I accidentally uploaded this image to an assignment on Google Classroom instead of my essay. You're pointless. I hit your child with a car. Last year, I accidentally submitted this instead of my final essay for anthropology.
I accidentally uploaded this to my Blackboard and I can't unsubmit it without going to my teacher.
I am the dumbest.
But
so my friend Donnie accidentally turned in this paper, and this is for music appreciation, Mrs. Apodaca's class back in 2019. Organ Hall concert. So there I was, barbecue on my titties, accidentally handed in this essay a few weeks ago with only this written on it. Are people born? My dumb ass accidentally turned in the wrong version of my writing assignment. The writing needs improvement. It's difficult to follow and poorly organised. Transition sentences are absent and grammatical errors distract the reader because you've just written poop. Accidentally submitted this instead of my homework. Jesus! I accidentally submitted this video instead of my ASL 2 final. What the fuck is this?
Help, I was too impatient to let the thumbnail load and I uploaded this to my professor's Dropbox instead of my assignment. I just submitted the picture instead of my essay. Loudly crying face emoji.
Yeah, please find my first literacy essay attached. I will never recover from freshman year at UCLA when I accidentally attached a screenshot of this tweet in an email to my first material science professor instead of my homework. Got it in ye today, spilt a full tub of pasta on the floor. Stupidity, boy. Smelly pasta house. Also that time I tried to print this tweet, but accidentally sent it to someone's printer on another dorm floor and they tweeted me to stop printing from their printer in response. I just wanted to leave it on my roomie's bed to cheer her up after a long day. Loved that time I accidentally submitted this as my math homework instead of the right pictures and had to explain the next day in front of my entire team's class what this meant. Injured? Go fuck yourself, you injured piece of shit. I went to turn my assignment in and I accidentally sent this to my professor. What the fuck do I do? Stay hydrated. This is a threat. Not me accidentally submitting this as my assignment. And just a chapter 13, linear regression, a simple linear regression, looks very good. A Skelebaner with the functioning air pump motion. Throwback to when I accidentally submitted this to my band teacher for a scale test. Skull emoji.
I fucking hate band. This shit fucking sucks.
Fuck my life. I accidentally sent in the Pornhub intro instead of my assignment. What are you doing with the intro in the first place? It was for pranking my friends. Stop. I accidentally turned in Sweat by Zane instead of my assignment. Fuck. I accidentally sent my professor Simpsons Hit and Run. How the fuck? One time, I accidentally submitted this instead of an assignment. Just accidentally turned this in instead of my chem homework. Don't worry, I won't send my teacher this by accident. With great power comes these fat
fucking nuts. I accidentally submitted this image of Gordon Ramsay instead of my advertising presentation. I'm so distracted. I just accidentally submitted this image to my teacher instead of my actual assignment. Imagine being the poor teacher opening this, you're tired. Still thinking about how I uploaded my final college assignment ever to Canvas and I clicked on the wrong file and sent this instead. I mean, we've seen a lot of bad stuff already in this video. Could it be much worse? It's Jason Bateman pouring lemonade on his genitals. What the fuck? I accidentally submitted this instead of my math homework last night. Oh, your girl is loyal. Put her in a room with him. I'm literally crying. My teacher commented this. What? I once submitted this instead of a drawing for art class. Cock! And balls! Oh my god. Instead of my introductory paragraph, I accidentally submitted, Hi Joe, when I went to see your Schoology submission for the introduction, it looks like you submitted a Minecraft meme? Damn, shorty, you live like this? I accidentally submitted the video of the fat call me Carson dude to my teacher instead of my assignment, and I didn't notice until 2 days after this fucking video! Accident submitted this on Turnitin instead of my essay. If you're reading this, you look like a motherfucking I can't unsubmit it. Help! No, you can't. There it is. Submitted 7th of March. Shall we see what your paper comprises of? Well, it's this one picture with the caption, legit cried, thinking about the systematic oppression women face in the workforce. Please, fuck! But it can always be worse. Accidentally submitted this video to my lawyer instead of my court papers. My uncle just left this comment on his own picture of a frog. There are no other comments or likes. You will soon learn to appreciate me. There are many ways those of advanced years can misunderstand Facebook. They can misunderstand groups. Had a steak when it came, tasted more like a pork chop. It's the driest piece of meat I've ever had. Hey, I believe you wrote this on the wrong business, as I'm a dog groomers. If you could remove this review, please. Can misunderstand stickers. A woman died and her 4 children were injured after a crash in the valley. Bye. This seems a tad inappropriate. Sorry, don't know how to remove yet. Still learning. Misunderstand photos, like this picture my dad gave me for Christmas. Misunderstand everything. Add a positive word to this jar that starts with the first letter of your name. Soup. But one of the more common is old people mistaking Facebook for Google. Desks for ladies. What? This does occasionally happen on Twitter. Nigel Farage. Hot pics. Delete tweets. I thought I deleted this morning. I was looking for hot because of the weather, not sexy hot by accident. And occasionally by text. Japanese term in World War II for committing suicide. Oh, sorry, I thought I was at Google, but most of the time it's Facebook. Are you at the cricket? Nah, leaving Port Douglas today for Cairns, then fly home tomorrow. Bondage. Where did that come from? Allow me to preface this by saying, of course, it's not just the older generation that make mistakes on Facebook. I make mistakes on Facebook. You kids, when you grow up, I know you think you won't, you'll make mistakes on whatever the social media will be then, and think how confusing that's going to be. You'll be bartering with an AI shopkeeper in Hawkter NFTs for the new Meta Brain Chip Premium so you don't get adverts in your sleep. For now, though, we'll stick with the current older generation and, what's on your mind, Elizabeth? Thanks for asking, young man. Honey Baked Ham Company. Information on CBD. Disregard. What is the weather like today, Google? Answer me, Google. What is the weather like? Naked women with big breast. Poor bastard even liked his own comment. Theme song. Lymph node. Facebook. YouTube videos. For guck. My 88-year-old grandma was trying to search pileated woodpecker on Google. Pileated, woodpecker. Short haircuts. Did you turn up the volume on this thing? An old friend's grandma posted this. I guess she was trying to Google it. Idaho obituary. Skull emoji. Where is the banana bread recipe? Banana bread recipe? Banana bread. Oh, that's a nice photo. Chicken recipes. Anyone have a 3-bedroom house for rent for a reasonable price? How do you sign up for some lasagna? I would also like to know this. In Christian Mothers Against Dancing. Green bean casserole recipe in Walmart. Push lawnmowers. I mean, law mowers. And in an unspecified town's bulletin board. Hey guys, I used to have one of those spring door stopper deals. Oh, it does sound like that. Hey, maybe say in the comments, type out what noise you think this makes. I'll put them all together in a 9-minute compilation video. That is a joke. That is, don't do that. I'm not doing any more of those. This, though, it is. What kills ants inside the house? What have ants to do with dolls for sale? My grandpa to his favourite local band, face with tears of joy emoji. I'm thinking he meant to be on Google. Porn. And just to make things even more confusing, there's a Facebook page for Google search, which obviously prompts comments like, Dyson vacuum problem. How do you delete an email address? Walk right back! They're like toddlers lost in a Costco. Does dogs have souls in the Bible? John Lennon, greatest songs, Free Down Loaf. Google search with an example for Google customers. Yeah, where is Sam Champion now? Did he leave Good Morning America? Ecstasy for lower back pain. Trebuchet.
Google sex!
Cash. Song. Florida basketball schedule. Health. Shingles. Best. Sex with younger men. Margaret. Dear Google.com, I want free patterns for knitted blankets, please. Honestly, this is adorable. She even said please. This is likely as she's used to one of the early search engines, and I can remember using this. Ask Jeeves, where instead of a soulless search bar, there was a tiny smug butler you gave commands to. This has a Facebook group as well. Search Google ketchup, please. Is you appendix. Are black babies born white? Where's New Zealand? Who is true Spider-Man? Look, the internet can be confusing. Google all. Google search. I want to use Google search. Google. Greg's list. Google.com. What is a Google? But then life can be confusing. What's this about? What's this for? Why do we do this? I guess just try and search for the simple pleasures in things. You don't like it? Well, I like it. R/weird Spotify playlists is partial to lists of songs which create little stories, aka POV, you're an alien pretending to be a human. Poorly. What is up, females and males? What are you listening to? Music. I love music. This is a party, right? Very cool, very swag. If there's one thing I love, it's a party. Hey human, when the party's over, let's go out for a drive in my spaceship. In a car. Struggling in art class. I tell my teacher, look, miss, I tried to draw a straight line. What do you think? She stares at it for a minute dumbfounded and says to me, that is a circle. How to order a pizza.
Hello, pizza place. I'd like one pizza, please. Give me your weakest delivery boy. I won't settle for less. We've got a score to settle.
POV, you're hunting Tom Hanks. You can't run forever. Tom Hanks watching a Quentin Tarantino movie. Tarantino, I don't vibe with feet like you do. We just hooked up and I have anxiety. Hey, I know I just had sex with you, but do you think I'm pretty? Tell me I'm pretty, please. Also, I love you. Thanks. Your roommate Justin is boiling hot dogs in the tea kettle again. What the hell, Justin? Helping my friend Liam use the bathroom. Hello, Liam. How are you doing? What's that you say? Oh no, you can't go. Huh? You want me to sing the Liam poop song? Alright, here goes nothing. When you finish playing Tetris. Well, I'm done playing Tetris, and now I am going to sleep. Oh, I can't sleep. I need more Tetris. POV, you've just constructed the Tower of Pisa. Oh shit, we fucked up. You're watching BBC News. Welcome to the show. On tonight, a person got stabbed by a stranger. By the way, did you know it's currently 100 degrees in France? POV, Twitter. Didn't ask, plus a ratio. POV, you just saw the Twitter rebrand. X. That is so stupid. OMG, oh my god. Why would Elon do this? POV, you went to the dentist and they flossed for you. Oh fuck, that's a lot of blood. You're trying to summon Satan with your friends, but your mum calls you Satan. In the way. Oh fuck. Shut up, my mum's calling. Oh, stop laughing. Fuck you guys. Be quiet. Hey mum. Oh, I'm busy. What am I doing? Masturbating. Don't call me back. Sorry, guys. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Oh, Father, oh, Satan, oh, Son. Your Windows Task Manager is not responding. God damn it. You're a cicada. Just woke up. Whoa. It's been 17 years. I'm gonna scream all day, fuck a lot, then I'm gonna die. Goodbye. Your Xbox account has been hacked. Oh, shit. Hold on. Someone, I don't know, recently logged in to my Xbox Live in Baghdad. Apparently, her name is Alice. Who the fuck is Alice? You and your dog named Timothy Chalamet are at the dog park and no one's around. No one here but us. Oh, alright, you can get off your leash. Why are you running? Timothy Chalamet, where are you going? Why I'd be a bad cashier? I can't handle change. POV, POV, you're a middle-aged dad who wants to be hip and cool. Hello, fellow kids. You seem to be pretty sus. Am I right? Would you like some swag Cheez-Its? No, I can't relate to that at all. Seeing a rice bag in the store, I'm slap the shit out ya. Now this one I can't pretend I don't relate to. Whenever I see one of those, I just got to... Yes. POV and oh dear, Gordon Ramsay just walked into your restaurant. Fucking bloody hell. Are you fucking kidding me? You must be out of your mind if you think this is food. Oh my fucking god, you fucking disgust me. Close this place down right now. Else. Your dog is an Irani spy. Rob Alwyn. Woof. You're in your hotel room. Hotel cleaning lady just barged in and saw me naked. That shit ain't free. A microwave. Beep, 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 beep. A toaster. Toast time! Indiana Jones. Is that like a rolling stone? Shit. You're trying to make up a good excuse to leave the party. Oh wow, great party. Really, just fantastic. But it's for the best if I go. That's just because, I think I forgot to turn off the stove. Yeah, and I feared my house might be burning down as we speak, which will, probably ravage all my possessions. So anyway, I should probably get moving because I have to go call the insurance company. So feel free to get funky without me. And if you wouldn't mind, could you return that one piece of shit Tupperware? Because it might be all I have left. But anyway, if you need me, I'll probably be asleep under the bridge near IHOP. Goodbye. Trying to hide the fact that you are a vampire. I'm not a vampire. POV, you are kidnapping Marvin Gaye. What's going on? What's happening, brother? Where are we going? You visit Japan. Why are my genitals censored? You're walking through Ohio. This place sucks. There's nothing to do. Well, would you look at that? A well-dressed pack of dogs in Ohio. That's nice. This place is nice. Visiting Britain. I hate this place. I want to leave. Get me out of here. Why do they talk to me like that? Oi, mate. Bloody skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. You? I specialise in love. The 7-inch version by Sharon Brown versus the guy she told you not to worry about. I specialise in love by Sharon Brown. 12-inch version. Accidentally changed my phone's language. I just want to turn on Bluetooth. Wait. Oh shit. That's the wrong button. What have I done? How to win an argument in 2 words. Nuh-uh. Imagine you've gone in for an ultrasound and you've got the funny doctor. Hello there. You're Mrs. Bentley, correct? Perfect. Let's not waste any time. Oh my fucking god! Somebody help! There's aliens inside her stomach! Just kidding. You are pregnant. Congratulations. 2023 TikTok be like, ice cream, so good. Yes, yes, yes. Slay, hun, gang, gang. She made $7 grand a day doing that. But hey, has she ever done this? When you accidentally take someone else's Starbucks order. Wait a minute, I didn't order this one. Oh, fuck. My name's not John. My name's Jonas. We're about to hook up. Take your shirt off. What do you mean, get out? You stepped on a Lego. Ow! Fuck! What the fuck was that? My foot feels like it's been stabbed by broken glass. Your brother is a gamer. Oh, I can't find my phone. I didn't leave it in the kitchen. It's not in my bag, is it? It's under the table. Not under these covers. I didn't leave it on the beach, you know? I'm not lost in the supermarket. Is it somewhere in my car? Oh, it's in my hands. POV, Spider-Man wishes you a happy 27th birthday and then explodes. Hi, I'm Spider-Man. Happy birthday. I can't believe you're 27. You're old. Okay, bye. I will now explode. The end. Why does my dad text like a 12-year-old girl? From Padre. I feel like that too sometimes. We're just weird. Winking face with tongue emoji. I guess. It's raining. Blah. Persevering face emoji.
Why does my mum text like a straight boy?
Didn't you say I can use the car on sat? Yeah, but you have to come get it. Analog winky face emoji. Why does my dad type like a caveman?
Your food kitchen table.
Okay.
You done water I fill pool?
Yeah. Why does my dad type like a toddler? Is you okay if we take the motorcycle? Why does my mum text like it's a damn email?
Well, to Jeremy. Come by the house, I have mail for you. Well, regards, your mum.
Why does my dad text like he's in the army?
Flight 2415, American Airlines at LAX, 10:30 PM. Wait for us outside. My SUV. Confirm.
Why does my mum text like a Discord role player? Hurt? Yeah, it was only loose on one side. Had to yank it. Urgh. Less than symbol shiver. Greater than symbol. Why does my dad text like he's trying to negotiate a hostage situation? That's a picture of a takeout menu.
Please, tell me what you want.
Why does my mum text like Donald Trump tweets? Happy Easter to my two favourite chicks. Love you both. Can't wait to see you. This is the first time in 21 years I haven't made an Easter basket. Wow, very sad. Why does my grandma text like she's an alien?
Are you watching the eclipse?
Yeah, I had a pair of those glasses as well.
We did not see the entire transition. Did you watch TV? They were talking to men that were physicists. Their speciality was the world beyond Earth. Outer space.
Why does my dad text like a low-ranking mobster? Do you know your mother's height? I think 5'2". Thanks! I'm waiting for the forget about it. Why does my dad text like a shitty meme? Not going to Middletown. Man really said bottom text, bottom text. Why does my dad text like an angry girlfriend? Yep. Okay. Good night. This is kinda toxic. Why does my dad text like a fuckboy? You up? Hey, Brittany, how was your day? Smirking face, smirking face. Are you in town? Yo, are you coming back tomorrow? Yeah, why? You miss me. Why does my mum text like she's Scottish? Video of a dog, as you can see. Oh, he had a long day. Yes. He goes to your door and cries for you. And staying on the topic of dogs, why does my mum text like she's writing a 19th century novel? He has kept us at night howling up for this very same infraction. Why does my dad text like he writing the Bible?
Read the comments, for they are hilarious.
Why my uncle texts like a Playboy Carty? Loudly crying face emoji. I hear you, nephew. Keep grinding. One love. What's good with you? Oh, sup, uncle? I'm just kicking right now. That's good to hear. Stay woke, fam. Why does my mum text like a 17-year-old that posts snap stories of himself hitting a jewel with 6ix9ine playing in the background? Yo, I'm fucking dead, my guy. Why does my dad text like he's 12? I made some pumpkin jack-o'-lantern emoji, turkey emoji, chili hot pepper emoji for dinner. It's pretty kick leg emoji ass. Face with monocle emoji, okay. But why does my mum text like a 4th grader writing a book report? I just saw something on TV. A farmer in Whitehall, New York made a 3D printed leg for his duck emoji duck. His name was Stumpy. That is cool. Stumpy now can walk and waddle with his pals. Dog. Why does my stepdad text like a little 8-year-old boy? No, I don't want food. I want a wild strawberry freeze. I mean, I'll eat the pizza, but I really wanted the drink. It's okay. We got your wild strawberry freeze. Why does my dad text like a 7-year-old given a phone for the first time? On plane now. I turn in my phone to airplane mode. I'll text you when we land. Oh, airplane. Why does my mum text like she's drunk? I still at bed. I need for you to run into Target and pick up my medicine, please, on the way back. Then I don't have to get dressed up or put on makeup. Mum, you don't need makeup to go into Target. Rachel, I do. T-foul good. Why does my grandma text like she's a news anchor? This is a fascinating and educational thread. Thanks. Another news story. Huntsville showed Huntsville, Alabama quite prominently as the heavy rains from Hurricane Delta are predicted to go right over your fair city. Why does my dad text like he's saying his last words?
Clara, when you have a chance, watch Netflix, a hospital playlist.
Why does my dad text like he's narrating a documentary scripted by a 60-year-old but aimed at mid to late teens? South Bank, London is a really happening place. It's on... actually, do you know what? I like to go the extra mile on this channel, so whilst I could have just done this in my little recording room, it was intended to be a London-based piece to camera, so I'm about to jump on the next train to London.
For any passengers travelling towards
South Bank London is a really happening place. It's on the bank of the Thames, a walk from Tate, Globe, etc, etc. King's College takes up a number of buildings, from Waterloo Station to Blackfriars. Well-heeled area.
What is it with dads and texting like Kratos? Boy, quiet now. Okay, sorry. Boy, you want some hot dogs? Why my mum texts like a Zelda NPC? Oh! Haha! Why does my uncle text like he's gonna kill me?
Be patient. I will contact you next week for details. It will still be playing for many weeks. Take care.
Why do my dad's texts read like the Cookie Monster? Cookies! No! Cookies, yeah, what else? Cookies! Why do my dad's texts read like haikus? This one's titled, Having a Tropical Fruit Juice. Might pour another rainy day here. Staying in. Why does my dad text like he's trying to scam me? How to become a Chippendales dancer? Simply click this link. Here's how you can get paid $1,300 for watching 13 Stephen King films. Watch Occult Forces can affect you if you wear thumb rings, Sadhguru on YouTube. Not the occult forces affecting thumb rings. Skull emoji! Skull emoji! Why does my grandma text like this? MCL:pot pie/meat loaf. Hello? What the fuck is this supposed to mean? Why does my dad type like this? Got pong on today, but for pond stuff, okay, before work. Eh? Oh, I just said going today to throw stuff away before work. Are you texting and driving? He types like that standing still. Why does my uncle type like this? Just. Smashed. Wingstop. Like. 15 min. ago. Why does my dad type like this? Yep. Plus yep. Plus wat. Plus time. Plus plus cumin. Plus home. Plus ru. Plus plus having. Plus plus lift house. Plus Abby. Plus kiss kiss kiss. Why does my mum text like this? Chloe. Dad. Why is your font like that?
Why? I'm swag. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes emoji.
Oh, that is so lame. JEALOUS. Grimacing face emoji. But why does my grandma text like this? I'm on my way to pick up the key. Are you still awake? Yeah. Let's hope for the best, but be courageous and dignified. Don't hesitate to speak out bravely when required. Analog smiley owl. Oh, frugger. Why does my dad text like a self-help book? Well, to answer this question, I suppose ultimately it's because parents are full of advice. Their unorthodox way of texting is good because it makes them stand out, as most times a text from a parent is a special, useful and valuable thing. Not all the time. Why do my dad's texts never make sense? You were right about the coffee today. My coffee was as good as it normally is when Christina makes it too. Christina had the young girl, and then a word you never want to see in a text from your father. Pawn the shots. She didn't make him very good this bit. That text surely didn't come out right. I said Christina had the girl making the shots. Nothing about, porn. You ever had it where despite repeated attempts you just kept, I'm a home alone. A home almone. Home anal dome. Good. Smiling face with horns. Hemalodon. Home alpne. Hello, Nine. Help. What are you doing? Home alone. Home alone. Home alone. Home alone. Could be you've got wet fingers. Left them speechless. Speechless or speechla. Apsakla. Speechless. Specialist. Speechless. Could be you're wrestling with autocorrect. Kira eventually typed why, but not before texting. Witty again, Egypt. Could be you've momentarily blanked on the spelling. My mouse didn't fizz up. Mouse? Oh no, not your mouse. How'd you spell it? Mouse. Or could be a combination of factors, but usually exacerbated by typing too fast. Do you like lasguba? Lasagna. Lasguba. Pasta food. Yeah? You're typing too fast to make a mistake and panic, and now you're typing even faster to fix that mistake, and before you know it, you've asked if the bag usually used for food is in the cat. Cat. Darn it! C-A-R. 3 attempts is just about acceptable. Pause. Red wing. Red wind. Rewind. 4 is definitely noticeable. No pod, rather side. DJE. Die. 5 is starting to look very messy. Also, I like the Capricorn keychain you got me. I'm glad you you like it? I have pieces, pices, pickers, pies, pickies, however it's spelled. 6 attempts. Right, well, people are talking about you now. What's an onion? Opinion. Onion. Onion.
Of the onion. The dice and onions and onion.
Opinion! And anything beyond that is just madness. The thing is, there is nothing to eat, lol. Oh my god, I want Oro. I mean, Roro. Ro. Bro! O-R-E-O. Fuck's sakes, I hate this. Hey, don't worry. Between r/I had a stroke and Twitter, you're definitely not alone. Few attempts at saying braces. Box, I have to go to the dentist because I have braces. Beaces, beak. I have a beak. Breckies, braces, tear, Ugo. Tessa tries to spell noise. I don't want nose, nice nose, noir nose, noose. Stop. I am eating proportion. Pepite. Pee-pee. Pepperoni. Pepperoni. Pepperoni? Yes, pepperoni. Pizza emoji.
I have to pay around myself. Mental tilt. Meal time. Menatally. Mentote. Menatal. Mentally. Oh my god.
Lol, Willy's at the ready. Will be muddy. Kiss. Ellies. Well, it's wellies. What do you say used to progaxum? Sorry, what did you do? You used to program. Sorry about that. What do ye use to program? So sorry. What do you us to program? For Kajak! Fuck! What do you use to program? Oh, Java Eclipse. Oh my god, I typed too fast. My dad doesn't want to go. He's a cockroach potato. Parafgaga. Pitwoward. Potato. Petito. Dad's attempts to spell Volvo. It's a baba Valvo. Fucking phone. Won't say the word Vovo.
No, Volvo. V-O-L-V-O.
Bow. Val though. Fuck it. Sad. I present to you all an absolutely catastrophic attempt to type Donald Duck. Donald Dyko. Donald Robbie. Donald Dick. Donald Dan. Romeo's gig. Donald Doggo. I am no longer a mildly greyish purple. I am Gren. Geen. Green! Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
Our Lord and Saviour, Deviro, Saviour, Daviory, Sassoir.
Here's Kevin. Hey, Jag. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Jag. Happy birthday to you. Close enough. Why did it take me so long? It was from a fucking priest. Orst. No. Pruist. Pros. Priest. Dinley. Finally. 7 attempts. For Paris. Duck. Fuck. Would you like to see a Pana? Panda? Yes. Dead Serb. Is it? Serb? Sphere. Surfgiver. Svebeva. Take your time. Sorveveva. Server. Yes, it's dead. Okay. My friend trying to spell basis. Daily babies. I'm literally taller than my mum and my sister. My sister's 4'11 and my mum's 5'3". Daily babies. Daily babsis. Daily babies. Fuck. Basis. Daily babies. Fuck. Mantis attempts to spell the word unboxing. At what point does common sense kick in? Like maybe cutting into a full battery isn't a good idea? Unbosing. Unvoxing. Unhoxint. You-bosing. You-hosint. Unbosing. Are you okay? Donald Ducko. Donald Dick again. Donald Devo. Donald Dick again. Donald Tony. Can someone get me a Oogmella? Right, a Oogmella. A who 6 me. A wow. What? A happy meal. My ears. Me ears. Gnomafa. Gnobs. Gnobums. Gnoma. Nogmans. Can't. There was an attempt to spell gnomes. He playing the Pyac wiener. Paino. Pion. Piano. Finally! You should get Twitter, pink heart emoji. Twipper, Twitter. The bumhole, yes. Bunhole. Bumhome. Bin Leon. Bunimi. Bumhome. Bunhole. Bumhole. OMG! My friend tried to spell asshole. I think, Adele. Oh, fuck, autocorrect. Adele. Asleep. Apparently I forgot how to spell look for a solid 2 minutes. Autocorrect is on, it kept changing it. Yes, these are the walls I loom at, I loot at, I book at. Nook.
hook, mook, god damn it. Loon, boon, coon, poon, kook, joke, look, finally, fucking hell. Donald, dunno. Donald Doggo? Oh look, it's solely Doggo Dom. Alright, botch, bitica, butch, bitch, what? I live in the Pacific Ocean, for real, for real. I'm live, I'm the... Oh, Atoanctingosum. Atlantic, Antickler, Atlantic. Help, take English classes. Atlantic. English is hard. Your native language is English, skull emoji. This is a bot command to let me explore. 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 The Oxlaw. I say again, let me explore. Explore. I explore. You went exploring and found one common stone. They attempted to use bot commands, the end result being to make the OWO bot cry. This is an Uber Jason Statham job. You meant to type OWO cry, you muppet. You typed OWO say. OWO crew. Owl cry. OWO cry. Wow, cry. Ow, cry. Scriblio is... Oh, sorry. Sorry, Scriblio is hard. If you don't know, this is like online Pictionary, so you do have to type fast to be the one to guess the picture first. I played a couple games for research and saw pumpkins typed as Uwamakins, watermelons. My crappy skates drawing was guessed as stakers and cates, and in the chaos of trying to guess salt among sacked, seat, sail, and sort, even I accidentally messed up with sal tea. So a good source for this content. Pineapple, 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 pine, willy. Why, it's a Teletubby, a Teletubai, a Teletubai, a Teletubby, a Teletubai. Keyboard, 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 keyboard. There's been a bulgrary, bulgarily, bulgarily. Anyway, where were we? I tried to spell reason. I have the urge to draw that girl for no reason. Rioazen, Rioand, Rizoan, Rizona, Rioausen, Respin? God in that great Jesus! Rioausage, Reason, gosh. Final key, finally, fuck, luck. Damn. Attempts to spell matey. Are you a pirate? Oh, yes, matey, oh, meaty, matty, oh. I don't know what I'm telling you this, but a two-headed Cerberus is called a Orthrus. A one-headed Cerberus is called a dog. No shit, it's a dig sog dog. I'm eating Cerale. Oh, I spelled Serlel wrong. Oh my god, Ceral. C-E-R-E-A-L. Roblox. What you fooin', rowing, dong, going, foins? Help! Yes, Tom is always the Sinalmus roll. Sonomy on the ol. Cunnaline toll. Sindwabamond dole. Solomon Dill, Cinnamon Dole. Whoa, bucko. Cinnamon Cell. Almost. I mean, almost. Cinnamon Roll. You know what? I did mean almost. Cinnamon Roll. Cinnamon Roll. Yeah, you got this, bud. Jesus. Donald Stock. Why Spencer Coco? My friend trying to spell diaphragm, I think. Diaphragm is very hard to sepal too. Spell. I smote, smuzzet, smart. Hi, Winnie, just a quick text. Wanted to say hi, hooray. Horses!
Heresy.
Hey! Hooray! Got no clue why it took so many attempts to say okay, but it took you through every emotion. Oh, okay. Oh, oi! Okay. One for r/I had a stroke. On the second day, tall, tup, tock, toop, toop. I'm out loud, out. Laughing. Out loud. Out loud. Out. Laughing out. Laughing. Out. Laughing out loud. Oh, Bennett Foley. Folly. Fog me. Doim. Foddy. Dolly. Dolly Ludden. Forgak. I give up. I don't know. What was bro even trying to say? Donald Such. Dunk. Donald Persdico. You know what?
Donald Duck.
Had a dream that Nintendo added a new item to Mario Kart called Tom Wallace, and this is all it did.
What's up, guys? Justin. What's up, guys? What's up, guys?
Who's Tom Wallace? We're back by popular demand on r/Thomas the Plank Engine, where people recreate what they've seen in their dreams. And as much as MK might try, this sub will always remain my territory. This week, Dreamt Up Video Games had a dream where a new Assassin's Creed game with the subtitle Kanye was releases in 2020. Kanye also had a yo-yo, and the game was praised for no censorship. Had a dream last night that Ringo Starr was my uncle and that he gave me, I've got you a non-existent
instant Family Guy DS game.
I had a dream that Nintendo made a Game of Thrones-esque Donkey Kong prequel called The House of Donk. Dreamt I was playing GTA 4 and got this message. This mission is unavailable because you are too horny. And yet another stupid dream where Wallace and Gromit got a game on the Wii. They fought in the Vietnam War against that chicken from the wrong trousers. I saw this for about 5 seconds, then I just lost my shit and woke up. Dreamt that I found a Pokemon glitch where if you lose in a rival battle, it leads to higher divorce rates. Had a dream last night where I went to a hospital when they had a game called Steamed Hams, the Interactive Experience, or something like that, in the waiting room. In this game, you play as Skinner and you check Superintendent Chalmers' blood pressure. It was pretty popular. Blood pressure? I thought we were playing Steamed Hams.
Oh no, I said squeeze hams. Oh, that's what I call taking blood pressure.
I see. Dreamt I was playing the first Mario Party game and got this minigame briefing screen. Game rules. Shut your stupid fucking mouth. I had a dream that Nintendo released a new version of Mario Party. It was exactly the same as the last version, except that if you got last place, the controller would inject you with estrogen. Had a dream where I was playing a Flash game and this thing appeared with loud ominous music, and as I removed my many layers of headphones, the sound didn't get any quieter. Oh, it's not your headphones. He's just here with you. Dreamt the new Nintendo system was called Gex and the only game released for it was called Bad Tom. This flashed in my mind as I fell asleep last night. It was a new special attack in a Mario and Luigi RPG game where both Mario and Luigi would piss on the enemy to deal damage. Great! Had a dream a while back about a Ben Shapiro dating sim featuring Car Mechanic Shapiro, available with and without hat.
Oh, I didn't know you felt the same way too. Blushes.
Had a dream a while ago while I was playing Geometry Dash at the Last Supper. I dreamt that I was being sued for illegally downloading a game called Slay a Cock Finite, where you just walk in a hole and fall down. I had a dream where the Minecraft developers added riding cows to Minecraft and the community hated it so much that the developers got publicly hanged in Sweden. After the Nintendo Switch, Nintendo made a new console called the Nintendo Splumpy, and everyone had a deep vitriolic hatred of it. Why, everyone wants to kill that son of a bitch Splumpy. Vox.com/Splumpy is a fuckboy.
I'm fucked in crying infug. What the hell is this? Loudly crying infug face emoji, loudly crying infug face emoji, loudly crying infug face emoji.
I want to burn him alive and throw his charred corpse into a river. Only the 84 comments, but 42 billion likes. I had a dream about playing a weird experimental VR game. This was the menu screen. Is that? Yes, that is Nicolas Cage's face. I dreamed that there was an official Holiday Inn video game on the PS1 and some hotels had it to play in their lobbies on little CRTs. I played it while waiting for my room to be ready and this was one of the in-game scenarios. Don't worry, the man in the photo's only sleeping.
Uh-oh. An elderly guest appears to have died in his sleep. Press square to poke buddy. Press X to call daughter.
I had a dream/nightmare that someone made a video game called Michael Cheese and this was the intro.
Did you know Michael Cheese? Did you know Michael Cheese? Did you know Michael?
I had a dream while I was riding around the retro arcade scooter park at night, collecting guesses for the Daily Wordle. Had a dream some time ago that there was a game like GeoGuessr, but you had to pinpoint your location inside a human body. Okay, so this is a vein, obviously. The stretched sides make me think somewhere in the lower median cubital. Probably on the left side, because obviously we're facing down. Dreamt that Nintendo introduced a new character called Yowza, which was the love child of Bowser and Yoshi. It caused so much outrage that Nintendo renamed itself Brine Limited to try and escape the backlash. Had a dream I was playing Doom, except the goal was to clean a bathroom. Had a dream I was playing as some big bloobed, come on, Matt. Had a dream I was playing as some big-boobed blonde woman in a non-existent visual novel game, and the mom character said this: "Hide your boobs or they'll hate you. You know having big tits is the new coronavirus." Dreamt that Pizza Tower was a video game adaptation of a hit book called Tales of the Pizza Tower. Right before I woke up, an image of me at my PC flashed before me. I was booting up Obama is missing. I I dreamed about a video game that was a massive crossover between various franchises. There was a level with Sonic the Hedgehog in Mordor. He had this to say: "Whoa, there's a Lord of the Rings. Count me in." Nintendo newest game? Cooking Mama? Negative reinforcement. If you screwed up, the Wiimote would shock the palm of your hand while Mama glared at you with fire in her eyes. I had this nightmare about a weird PS1 horror game. Oh, you died. I had a dream last night where there was this game called LeBron James about where you have to throw sausages into a hoop. It was impossible. Had a dream where Nintendo unveiled their new Mario game, a Mario 8 2 Race War. The game itself was just Mario Kart 8 with no changes whatsoever. I had a dream where Cuphead, the character, not the game, was banned worldwide. Making and spreading a drawing of him could land you in prison. The game was still fine though. Had a dream that there was a Seinfeld PS4 game. It was mostly a Telltale style adventure game, but it kept pausing scenes with a prompt asking me to save the last few seconds as a reaction GIF and tweet it out. I dreamt that I unlocked this Terraria achievement for beating the game while being bisexual in real life. Had a dream I was playing The Sims and there are 2 new traits. Fungal, this sim is a mushroom. And Among Us. Make a stomach, a stomach, a stomach, a stomach, a stomach. I was playing the new WarioWare game and Nintendo tried to be cool and to describe something that was easy, used... I know you kids like using this phrase. You are never going to hear me using this phrase again, okay? Wow, that was really a skibbity toilets. Disappeared as I was falling asleep last night. You own a Sega Dreamcast. I don't even have a Sega Dreamcast. Now here's a phrase for you. Skull-emoji! Had a dream where this was a real Pokemon card. Drink rum, then rock throw. It does sound like something a prat would do. Oh, dear. I've been watching Kitchen Nightmares a lot lately before bed. I had a dream Gordon Ramsay went to a video game store and criticised it. Does sound like something Ramsay would do. This game store has been here almost 10 years, but the 2 owners are now hemorrhaging money. I'm here for lunch to find out why. Huge location, extraordinary location, but it's lunchtime and damn, no customers. Dead as a fucking dodo. Shame. Absolute shit show. Where are the indie classics? Looks like a bison's penis. Fuck me. I've just ordered this. Looks fucking disgusting. It's raw. Dreamt I played a crappy VR game called Germa's Cowboy Town Racing, and it looks like this with mincemeat-themed menus. Markiplier appeared to me in a World War I battlefield and said this in a deep, multi-layered voice. My name isn't Markiplier! I woke up genuinely terrified. I had a dream last night where I went to a used game store and bought a PSP game that looked like 2004. Rated teen. Just had a vivid dream about a Sky Pirate-themed fantasy game called Michael and the 7 Bagels. Good luck deciphering the meaning of this dream. Mountain of Faith 2, featuring John Adams, the second president of the United States. Don't ask why, because I can't give you an answer. Nuremberg Trials, the video game. I had a short dream where I was playing a Shrek Dark Souls-like game and I was fighting the dragon from the movies. It was fucking awesome. Last night I had a dream that Nintendo had a direct. They revealed Pokemon Harlem. Not gonna lie, this looks absolutely lit. Had a dream that Bethesda Softworks made Glory to the Queen, an open world roguelike RPG horror game where you're trapped in an alternate universe where Queen Elizabeth is somehow still alive and takes over the world. This game would fuck so hard. Dreamt I was playing this browser game where body parts of characters would scroll like a slot machine and you could mix them up like this. Buffy Shrockyear looks kinda cool. I prefer Garfin Luigi and I want to play this. Yes, some dreamt up video game ideas have been so good people have encouraged them to be made, and they have actually been made. Not all of them though. I had a dream about a point and click game called Punish Baphomet. I don't remember much about it. I remember the graphics just being crusty JPEGs. Every interactions didn't make sense. It'd be stuff like using a hammer to crack open the sky and retrieve a magpie from the crack. To beat the game, you needed to have enough key items to punish Baphomet. It's actually kind of weird no one's done something similar. Maybe because it's a completely whack. Ordering a black morph suit on Amazon creates a fairly unsettling notification. He's arriving Thursday. They should make it so that every time you check the tracking, the image gets bigger until it fills the whole screen. Then it disappears and the status just says, turn around. Hey, nowadays we're expected to be on our phones at all times.
I can't really talk because that whiskey's muffled my morph suit. Nowadays, we're expected to be on our phones at all times, always available to be notified by friends, brands, and complete strangers. Even if it's in the middle of the night and your sleepy, comfy brain has suddenly now got to make sense of something ominous like
demand for blood is rising, or the purge is starting in 1 hour, or Sonic the Hedgehog run, or even worse, Christmas tree emoji, speaking head in silhouette emoji, skibbity, hawk to a hawk, Christmas tree emoji, speaking head in silhouette emoji, message from Christ, I have arrived, and in a Hyundai Elantra, no less. Not how I expected him to come back, but okay. This reminds me of a notification I got from DPD, which simply said, Zoltan will deliver skull emoji. Like, calm down, bro. I ordered a makeup sponge, not the heads of my enemies. Ominous notification I got. Remember this day. Wow, what a threatening notification. Blind. Soon. Can we all agree that this is a fairly ominous and threatening notification on my phone? Everything is okay. Look out! I can't get rid of it either. Nothing prompted its appearance. Horrifying notif. Kevin James is calling. For a second, this was a rather unsettling notification to pop up on my screen, smiling face with tear. I fell asleep on your roof. Then I realised he was talking about, he meant the roof of my base in the game Rust. You miss the feel of saw blades? Your village is being raided by Penetrator. I'm _beating _my _meat.mp4. I'm not opening that notification, dog. What the fuck? You may like this. A hallucination. Mildly threatening notification of the evening. Learn the splits. Training will begin in 10 minutes. I don't even remember downloading this. I get this vaguely threatening notification every single night. It's ukulele time. The award for most disturbing notification goes to my period tracking app. She's coming. Why did my moon app just do this with the most ominous notif sound? Hankering for a cow tail. No, but what does this mean? What a notification to wake up to. The second photo is going to ruin your life. I am so sorry whenever you see this. Recommended tweet from Mario. Mario, let's go baptize a fish. Why doesn't pee make ice? Hey! Interested in teenagers? You might like mum breastfeeding. You! I made a personal Discord server for my organising my ideas, and there's an unread message. I'm the only person in the server. There's no bots either. This is the most ominous notification I've ever gotten. Woozy face emoji. What does it say? It just says brain. I just woke up from a nap, and this is legitimately the most alarming notification to wake up to. I'm dead. Get off my profile. Wants to send you a message. Here's Matt on the old family group chat.
Coach Nuke incoming!
Check out some of the most watched reels in the United States today. I'm always 2 erections ahead. More plasma. This is always an awkward notification to get. Event wedding was deleted. What the hell is this notification? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Disturbing notification of the morning. Death followed you. That account followed me yesterday. Skull emoji! Freddy Fazbear followed you. Big Male followed you. Your thoughts followed you. Someone followed you. Something followed you. Dr. Phil's OnlyFans followed you. Buttlicker69 viewed your profile. Homophobia sent you a friend request. I've committed several war crimes. Subscribe to your channel. Fuck me has invited you to chat. Notification to wake up to. Event Saturday, 1st February 2020 at 12 o'clock. Jamie Oliver and Gordon Ramsay fight to the death at Slough. Why did I get this notification from Duolingo at 2 AM? Don't make Duo angry. Angry face emoji. Learn a language in 2024. I'm gonna make you do your lessons by any means necessary. Thanks, Samsung, for the notification I got to read at 3:30 AM. Totally not creepy at all. Find my mobile. 1. I was just deep in sleep and this notification woke me up. Yeah, see, it's not right. Imagine if your phone was a person. You wouldn't accept it.
Wake up! Wake up! Bitch, I'm talking to you, wake up! Whoop, just posted a photo.
Holy shit, Netflix, what notification to send? There is someone inside your house. What's just name of a film we got? Just recommended it. Why is Shrek's crotch rusty? Your COVID-19 is loading. Slobbers at the mouth. Tell me this isn't the most horrifying notification to get.
I do not mean to be terrifying.
Who up playing with a worm?
I'm an epic gamer, as the kids would say. It's time.
Balls reveal. I'm trying to get my sibling to play Your Turn to Die, but she got the name of the game wrong and inadvertently created a pretty scary notification. You have to die. Face with tears of joy emoji.
I got the most threatening notification from my dad.
Bitmoji T-pose warrior. Horrifying notification until you realise the context. Here is the best shot of David. Dad, who's David? That's Michelangelo's David. It's a statue. I got it. If you live 0.4 miles away from North Grey Street and you're just glancing at your phone, well, there's a large python hanging from a light pole. Child stuck in vending machine. Report of armed man stealing fake eyelashes. Well, this is a somewhat alarming notification from my weather app. 16 degrees, folks. Be careful out there today. We got aggressive jumping worms. Just got an alarming notification on my Apple Watch. It's your move. The creepiest notification I've had alone at home late at night. Shut up, we're listening. Menacing notification. I'm just going to check the time. An ominous notification to receive. The robot at 18:00:07 has been executed. Starbucks? What the fuck is this?
Hello, it's test 1 from my name's Sean K, alright?
This was weirdly alarming for my brain to process, but it's also kind of in line with how my day's going. From Columbia Gas of Ohio. Dig into safety, and an ice cream cone is on us. Win a year's worth of ice cream. Hey, I just got on Steam. Success! Failure. Okay, this is the funniest notif I've ever received. Loudly crying face emoji. Twitter. Help! An ominous notification. Facebook. Got a really ominous notification from TikTok today. Please. The most ominous notification ever. I was right. Call the police. Excess skin. I'm sorry, but the pants fit so nicely, brother. TikTok. What the hell is this notification? I have a wife. It didn't even take me anywhere. Just went to the homepage. This seems like a very ominous notification. Should I be worried? Threatening notification. Cock. Fuck. Piss. Do bees have vagina? Oh, you a simp. I will kill you.
I'm gonna deny your existence.
Satisfied with this YouTube notification? An agonizing living death. YouTube sent me this very ominous notification the other day. It's almost over, and they're right, you know. But hey, let's end with a nice one for a change. This is the funniest notification ever. Slipknot added to their story! Sweet text from Grandma during the holidays. Are you alive, or are you the body they found on trial by Slumkirk and Sunbury Road? This week I have the pleasure of exhibiting the results from searching Twitter simply for Grandma text. From sweet innocent mistakes to deliberate trolling. How do you make tuna salad? What? Where buy tuna salad? Grandma, this isn't Google, this is texting. Yeah, mayonnaise. Try to get Grandma to come to the bar. Come to Fog Cutter, Grandma. Shades emoji. I'm already in bed with my titties nice and comfy and watching Maleficent. Have a great time and have a drink on me. Or two. I said tootsies, my feet, not titties. My grandma tried to text me for the first time. What? Then you go to work sometime? Lol, first text ever from my grandma, and it's this. Starts chat. Secret BBC filming reveals how easy it is to buy heroin. Leaves chat. Grandma sent me this text earlier. Help! And I flew out of my room to see what the problem was, and she just wanted me to zip up a suitcase. Was not expecting this text from my grandma this morning. This is a hold-up. I want your eyelashes and your golden locks. Why my grandma text me like she just completed a heist? The job at bank is done. Why does my grandma text me like she's about to break up with me? Hey. Why does this text from my grandma sound like one of those, like, man-thoughts trying to get his ex back texts? I'm watching a movie with such a beautiful girl lead. She reminds me so of you. Big, beautiful eyes and curvy lips like yours. Woke up this morning with a text from Grandma. Magic octopus. If you're into a porn, watch 50 Shades of Grey. I only watched a little. It's definitely an adult movie. I am Grandma. My grandma sent me a text of a duck-shaped cucumber she found. Hi, Nicole. How was your field hockey game last night? Did you win? Popper and I enjoyed watching your game. We'll have to come again. Love you, Mima. Yeah, we won. 0-3. Great job. Love you, Mims. Can we just discuss how my grandma messaged me on Facebook? She responded 5 years later. 5 years? That was 6th grade. I was honestly shocked to see my grandma text me a jib-jab of me twerking presents into a bag. What in the world? Jib-jab lol. So my grandma messaged me on Facebook. You've just been mooned. Now go moon someone else. Do not let the mooning stop. Now, why would my grandma text me this, LaMayo? Money's short, times are hard. Here's your fucking Christmas card. Why did my grandma text me this? Are you still up? Yes, lol. Why my grandma text me this? Harry Styles makes a desperate plea as he gets stuck in California. Can you you help him? Why did my grandma text me this? Jilly lily illy illy, or... What? Twin Towers. Hope they get to you. It's time for Guess What This Text from Grandma Could Possibly Mean. Thanks. Yeah, 1, 1, and 1. My grandma just got a phone and is attempting to text me. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. Hello, Madison. Hello. I'm tired of this. Hello, Madison. I'm tired. A big ass. Oh, big. I don't know. Oh, I'm tired of bullshit. Millville zone that is all for whoever of your nails. Hello? What bear? Hello, Madison. This is a text from my grandma. I got home and she said, I didn't say any of those words. Dr. Spence appointment, Mondo and Matt. Who is Jane, motherfucker? Your Dr. Pepper appointment. Yeah, yes, Monday at hello, 215. Miracle! Call me. Heard you got an iPhone. If you need any help with it, don't hesitate to call me. Hope all is well. Love, Leon. Palm! Don't worry, it takes some time to learn how to text. Practice makes perfect. Oklahoma! Hot diggity dog! I just saw a frog! What? Me cooking dinner? Stoned? My grandma accidentally included a wrong number in a group text, lol. You have the wrong number? What's the right number? Why does my grandma text me things like this? Hey Els, good news about your job. Can you sort me out a sexy little number for when I meet my toy boy? Love you. My grandma texts me during graduation. Gotta love her. Where are ya? Go get me some water. So my grandma messaged me on Facebook and said I made their local paper. Tori Ann Burks, 21 Middletown, was fined $200 for speeding. She must perform 20 hours of community service. 11 missed calls. Is Bukkake a restaurant? Locals my age getting married. Me tweeting about anime dilfs. I posted this on Instagram and my grandma messaged me, Grandma discovered emojis. Be safe driving at night. Look out for fox emojis. Well, you do get foxes running across the road at night. Deer emoji. Well, likewise, deer love to run across roads. Koala emoji. That's less common. Giraffe emoji. Where does this person live? Gorilla emoji. Llama emoji. Rabbit emoji after dark. I don't think my grandma understands the use of emojis. Hello, good morning. How are you doing today? I know you enjoyed at home this weekend. Grandma loves you. Finger! Hole. Had a seizure in work, so I'm in hospital now and got an CT scan. And my grandma texted me. I thought she'd be all worried. But look what she said. Did they find your brain while you were in there? But we can excuse grandmothers for acting like this when grandchildren aren't exactly much better. Help! I just accidentally texted this to my grandma. I heard you fart. Hey honey, love you. Days like today make me reflect on how fortunate I am to have you as my granddaughter. I love you too, Grandpa, but what's going on today? Neighbourhood Taco Bell shutting down. We've done cursed texts from grandmas, so I thought it only fair we should offer grandpas the same deal. However, when I started searching, I noticed these did have a slightly different energy. All because I said no to bingo last night. Missed call, coward. My aunt gave birth this morning and my grandpa is obviously very excited. Okay, good morning Taylor. It's a nice morning this morning, 65 degrees while I sit here outside having my cup of coffee. What do you think about aliens? Nana doing yoga? That isn't Nana. You're right as the lady next to her, sorry. Not the text you want to get from your grandpa. What you up to? Nothing. Our puppy Harley came down with an unknown illness today and is not doing well. He's at the vet. Please pray for him. Oh no, hope he's okay. Is it bad? Brisket I made today. Happy birthday, Paps. Hope you had a great day. I'm sure Mama spoiled you with a delicious cake. Love you. Received. When you try and be nice and text your grandpa. What's up, my pants? Hi, Grandpa. I just wanted to know how you're doing. Good. My friends keep dying. Why does my grandpa text like an NPC presenting me with a quest? Miles, my champion. Do you think you'll be going down the road this fine day? If so, what shops do you go near? So, could you get me a new little rodent, please? What's your cell number? You're texting me. I woke up to this text from my grandpa who never uses his phone. Hollywood. Here's where we were yesterday. Q. Are you having fun? No. Leo. Yo. So I just got this text from my grandpa of him sitting on Santa's lap. My iPad accidentally returned a phone and looked like the iPhone, but now I cannot get it back. Can the iPad if he uses this iPhone? I don't know what this means. Just got this text from my grandpa. December 4th, 2017. Happy birthday. My birthday is May 12th. How many inches is 59 millimeters? Sorry, I thought I was on goggle. Lol. My favourite Christmas present was my 91-year-old grandpa's attempt to use the speech-to-text function on his new iPhone. How was your Christmas? Did you go to Jennifer's? George got a train and Nerf gun. I hate this stupid motherfucker. I can't tell you how much I hate it. No. Call me. Hey, hope you have a good day at the melting pot. I'm using Mimi's phone and I'm talking. So upset. I just saw I said Mimi. It should be me mama, not mama, me mama, not me mom, me mom. Oh, well. Hi, Sean. This is Grandpa practicing your sex tape. Cool, Maine. Practicing your sex tape. Grandpa meant texting, but it came out as sex tape. Every time I text my grandpa, he replies with this, thinking it's okie dokie. Okay, I'll be over in a few. Okay, donkey. Anyone care to dig this morn in the mutton? What? My grandpa signs all of his texts Love GP, so we know it's him. Great job, Hannah. Show what pretend you have. Ethan, sorry to hear about your finger. Love GP. And then usually drops his phone. 609k mnemonics. This is the first and only text I've ever received from my grandpa. Have you ever seen Mother Hairspray? That's good music and dancing. Calm tomorrow, love. Drew daddy. Yet 5 to yet. Huh? Be careful coming home. Aren't you into texting? My grandpa just absolutely flexing on me on this text I just got. A very happy birthday to you, Blake. Nanny and I love you and wish you the best. Just for your information, 9 months after my 24th birthday, I was married, taking care of a mansion in Hyde Park, and working on a special project for NASA. Hi, Grandpa, it's Chelsea. And I'm dead in my grandpa's text. What is life? I'm dead. Looks like a tasty bird outside. Haha, my cat just brought me a half-eaten mouse. They ate the head. At least they didn't eat the ass. Merry Christmas! I got you an iPad. Jacob, what is a cow that's had a calf? Decaffeinated. If you're ever feeling good about yourself and need to be brought down to earth, text my grandpa. You guys, that's £15 since Paris. How's your weight looking, old man? The scale is broken. Fake news. Who wager? Trump. Hi, Poppy Owl. This is me today. My mum visited and brought the dogs. How are you? You look hot as hell. My nickname in college was Willy Gooch. Wow, look how low that plane is. Ha! This is a random text I got from my grandpa the other day. If anyone is wondering why this message can't be transcribed, it's because it's 3 minutes of my grandpa mowing the yard. I have 6 other voicemails just like it. Happy birthday, Lucy! You are my first grandchild and special. I remember the day you were born. I hope you are happy and well. My dad was shot down on the 31st of March 1943 on a bombing mission over Linz, Austria during World War II. Love, Grandpa. My grandpa's reply to Verizon's data over usage text. No, please, can somebody tell me what this text from my grandpa means? Up and out on a pull-up with OG. Deciduous tree emoji, gust emoji. Is that the Santa emoji? HTI! My grandpa randomly texted me this. Custard emoji, 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 custard emoji. Cuss me, 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 cuss me. Dog. Custard emoji, custard emoji. 51 more custard emojis. A tweet here from Matt Walsh, who is I don't know. Every day I see more grown adult men use emojis. There is no excuse for this. Emojis are for children and women. Do you think your great-grandfather would have been caught dead using emojis if the internet existed back then? Have some self-respect, for God's sake. This was combated with the tweet, I mean, my grandpa uses them in text all the time, and he's a veteran of the Air Force, and he's the toughest guy I know. Katie, I'm sitting here eating your shepherd pie. Thank you. Matt Walsh's version of masculinity is dumb. It is dumb. That's why I tweeted Matt Walsh with the custard emoji 132 times, the most you can fit into one tweet. Now, what would be funny, of course, is if you watching this had a Twitter also tweeted Matt Walsh with 132 custard emojis. Not mentioning this video, of course, so little Matt Walsh wakes up with no idea where all these custard emojis have come from. Obviously, I'm not advocating this. Don't do this, because that would be awful for little Matt Walsh to wake up with millions of custard emojis. So, it's very unusual for me to do a part 2 to any of my videos, let alone a part 3. But I thought I would do a part 3 to the Furby video, and let it be known, obviously, that I do this of my own free will. So what I've done is I've gone back through the YouTube comments and Reddit and Twitter. So let's see more about the Furbies, which we all know and love, as well as some other crazy toys that you guys have. Creepy ass motherfuckers wouldn't die, ever. Dead batteries, hasn't been touched in 3 years, still coos and woos randomly in the middle of the night. I had a Furby that had one eyebrow and I was scared shitless of it, but I had an instinctual urge to act like it didn't scare me by all means, like how a dog or cat must not show its weakness to a predator. I remember when I was in the 5th grade at school, I had this mini Furby boom called a Furbling. I took it with me one day in my school bag and I remember in an English class I heard it go wah! Did I ever tell you guys about the time my Furby malfunctioned and I had to take its batteries out, and I swear as I was unscrewing the plate on the bottom it said, "Don't do this to me," in its stupid little voice. I had a blue reboot Furby in the early 2010s. Occasionally in the middle of the night it would yell in a 40-year-old chain smoker's voice, "Kahete, so hungry." If you ever feel bad about yourself, just know that my Furby screamed out of nowhere as soon as I took my clothes off to get dressed, so... My mum put mine in the freezer, but it wouldn't turn off. Holy fucking shit flippers, this Furby just said, "Mama, why do its capacitors conveniently provide this hellspawn with power at 1:30 AM? My Furby died of a stroke. He acted weird, then let out a minute-long burp and closed his eyes forever. My older brother would move mine around my room when I would sleep. I was scared shitless. My dad was one in hospital with suspected malaria, and my son left his Furby there accidentally. My poor dad thought he was hallucinating when the thing decided to go off in the middle of the night. One of my Furbies disappeared from a locked box. We looked for it for months. My Furby just said something about the devil having a muscular ass. My sister used to be obsessed. One night she puts her Furby down on her bedside table and nods off to sleep. She wakes in the morning to some deranged mumbling. As she opens her eyes, the Furby on the bedside table was now starting at her with a completely melted face. The bedside light melted the face and made the voice incredibly scary. I tried to beat a Furby to death with a crowbar. 10 swings in, it went, "Spooky," and died. Broken Furby just said, "Pushing your luck." I had one as a kid and I thought you had to feed it real food, so I put a raisin in its beak and it broke. I still kept it though, and after sitting around for a while, an ant colony formed feeding off of the decaying raisin. We fed ours salt, and whatever that did, the Furby had a fucking nervous meltdown. It was making this wah noise and was winking and shit. I had a Furby that would occasionally change the channel on my TV when facing it directly. I don't know what toy it was, but my sister had some sort of Furby thing. She was playing with it once when it started talking in a deep distorted voice. She got spooked and threw it at a wall. This angered it. To this day, every time you accidentally bump into it, it goes... I swear my kid's Furby just said his name is Cthulhu. I had a Furby who wouldn't stop talking one day, so I threw it across the room and it hit a wall. When it did, he made a heart-monitor type beeping sound. Once my Furby connected to the radio at 2 AM and I just heard a police chase in a foreign language, and it was the scariest thing of my life ever. One time my Furby glitched and just screamed with its mouth shut. I had an orange Furby once. Then we moved to a new house and I was 7, so I screamed, "Furby, where are you?" because I wanted my Furby back. Then he responded, "Kawaraka in a very deep low battery voice while sitting in one of the many boxes. I was so scared we threw it in the dumpster. One time I woke up in the middle of the night to my Furby rapidly opening and closing its eyes and making what seemed to be all of the programmed noises at once. I used to have a Furby. I put it in paint because I didn't like the colour purple, and now all it does is scream, "Eggshells, eggshells, eggshells!" Can't wait for this one to be animated, lol. Me and you both, Star Shooter. It's genuinely one of my favourite things to receive artwork from yourselves of a Furby, or a zombie Furby, or a Furby man, or a Furby snake. The terrifying experience with my Furby were after some time it just would not sleep. I'd wake up to these sounds of demands for food or strange giggling. The worst part is that the Furby was on the shelf right across my bedroom, so I'd wake up and look across the room to it just blankly staring at me like, "Oh night I do nom 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 wah." We never had a Furby, but my brother got an animatronic zombie Halloween decoration. It shouts, "Let me out, let me out." It was turned off, but it still went off. My dad said it went off at 3 in the morning, screaming, "Let me out." He had to run outside to try and turn it off before someone called the police or something. My son's toys go off in the middle of the night sometimes. I was walking by a walker he had and it said, "Keep going." We have a Thomas the Train flashlight that is possessed. It turns itself on randomly and chugs and lights up. You're supposed to pull a trigger to activate it, but it doesn't even pretend anymore. It just goes off when it wants to. My grandma had an old half-working toy that would say, "Hooray! Time to go to school. Choose a weapon." It was supposed to say, "Choose a lesson." My sister had a talking Barney doll that, as the batteries began to die, would randomly turn on and speak in tongues at half speed.
Let's make a noise like a dog. Moo.
Teddy Ruxpin. Mine picked up the neighbours' phone calls. It even moved its mouth to what they were saying. I used to have a Rugrats watch that used to talk when you'd press the buttons. I accidentally wore it in the shower, and after that it would just let out this unforgettable agonising scream. My nephew's dinosaur toy batteries died, and its face is stuck like this. Got a toy of the ride vehicle of Start Tours at Disneyland, brought it up to the hotel room and opened it and turned it in. Within 5 minutes it was going nuts and would not turn off. Just imagine it being quiet and people are getting ready to sleep and then Start Tours, Start Tours, Start Tours, Start Tours. I had a horrible doll thing. It was blue, had purple eyes and bright green lips. It was supposed to sing the skitamaringy-dingy-dee, skitamaringy-doo, I love you. But instead all it says is, I love your skin. My daughter's toy just said X is the first letter in Exorcist. So not only does this confirm that our house is haunted, but we're being haunted by an illiterate bitch-ass ghost shaking my damn head. Tickle Me Elmo was a fucked up toy. The one in my family had its sensor fucked up and it would only laugh if you rubbed its junk. My dad had a steering wheel that plugged into his PC and he would let me play F1 2001 on it. One day I was racing at Monza and the wheel just started rotating for no reason and getting exponentially faster. I went screaming to my dad that the wheel was broken. We went back to his office and the wheel was spinning so fast that it was shaking the entire table. I'm absolutely sure my daughter's leapfrog toy just said, yummy knockers. When my Jurassic Park brand Velociraptor, which for whatever reason had a realistic dino dong, somehow got stuck on raw and I had to bury it dick first in the laundry basket to lessen the sound until the battery died. Edit, found him. I remember when I dropped my Tamagotchi in my drink and didn't notice until the next day, so I drank it and thought I was going to die. For my birthday one year, my grandmother ordered me a My Twin doll. It looked just like me. She even had some clothes made for it that matched my favourite outfits. It was so creepy. Oh, it's operated on Stretch Armstrong to check out the goo, then hid the evidence under a pile of clothes in my closet. They only discovered the doll stuck to the floor when they sold the house. I used to be scared by the red screen that the PS2 has if it didn't like your disc. I didn't know what a demon was, so I always thought of evil gorillas stroke apes for some odd reason. I remember being in my elementary school washroom and a kid walked in covered in silver. He said he broke open his Etch-a-Sketch, completely covered, looked like an alien. I got a Slinky as a child, a really nice plastic rainbow one. I lived in a single-storey house. Oh, it's got a piece of Lego stuck in my ear. I was 21. Not a toy, but there was also this ice cream truck that would go around the neighbourhood and occasionally went, hello, in this broken and gargled voice. I cried whenever it went by, and my parents were very understanding as to why. I am utterly overwhelmed at the response to that bloody Furby video of mine, not to mention all the fan art that it's prompted. It's also brought up so many incredible stories from yourselves that of course we have a part 2. We'll be looking at all manner of corrupted toys in this one, but we will just start by looking quickly again at our old friends, the Furbies. One time in the middle of the night, I woke up to mine saying, hide, hide, over and over. My mum hates Furbies. She was babysitting these kids who had a Furby once. She went to read them a story and the Furby yelled, boring! My Furby walked into a washing machine and one of its eyes popped out. Now it just constantly says hungry every 4 seconds. Never had one myself, but a friend of mine did, and his was able to pick up radio stations briefly. One time it caught a traffic alert on a music station and just repeated, back up, in a super deep voice for the rest of the day. I had a Furby once. It disappeared from my room one day and I've never seen it again. I live in constant fear. I had a Furby that randomly died one night while my family was travelling, letting out a headache-inducing squeal for several minutes before we were able to pull out the batteries. After that, the Furby would only turn on randomly and speak in a broken, low voice. It was like Goofy talking through a cheese grater. Goofy talking through a cheese grater? That is an astonishing analogy. Obviously, unfortunately, we've got no way of actually knowing what that would sound like.
Gosh,
I'll never forget that week that my Furby woke up every night for 12 days at exactly 2 in the morning and would sing like a maniac because the battery compartment eroded. I remember when my Furby started going rogue, the only way to get it to switch back personalities again was to put it in a room and only play jazz music. Me and my friend were freaking out over my Furby Connect because its voice was glitching out for some reason. Then one of us yelled, "You're a demon!" at it. And the second the sentence ended, it just turned off. Black eyes and everything. My Furby hasn't ever done anything weird. She's sat on my windowsill for years and hasn't made a sound. That's still weird. Okay, so I still have this Furby, and one of the personalities it could have was a ninja. Me and my parents tried for hours to get it to change, but when it did change, it changed to the clown. As for the awful part, over the last few years, it has triggered the awakening, as we call it. Last time it was in the middle of a party and it terrified the guests, its drunken voice screaming about eggs and bacon. I had a Furby as a kid, claimed its name was Melon. One day when we were packing up to move house, I found my Furby. It proceeded to chant pancakes over and over until the batteries were taken out. My younger sister used to have a How to Train Your Dragon toy that was similar to a Furby. Almost every night at any time between 2 AM and 6 AM it would begin to loudly and very deeply grunt, wheeze and heavily breath for up to 15 minutes at a time. I had this weird ass toy called a booba when I was a kid. He was orange and was just like a Furby if furries were scarier and from the darkest corner of hell. One day its batteries died but was still kind of juiced, so he malfunctioned and wouldn't turn off. So occasionally, whether I was playing in my room during the day or trying to sleep at night, I would hear this creepy ass terrifying radio crackling on and off demon voice winding down slowly while singing booba. Bloody hell. Weird question, but I wonder if this person ever actually shat themselves when this was happening. Before anyone asks, yes, I did shit myself from time to time when it went off. I used to have a teddy bear called Pudding as a baby that would sing happy birthday to you every time you pushed his belly. Recently found him in a cupboard, pushed his belly, sounded like he was being waterboarded. Had this kookaburra stuffed animal with the most nightmarish voice box. It would always end up down the side of my bed underneath a bunch of other toys, so in the middle of the night I'd turn in my bed and squish the pile of toys, and sometimes that damn kookaburra would go off for the night and all I'd hear is coming from under my bed. I used to have this big minion that spoke when you squeezed it, and then in the middle of the night I just heard banana from my bedside drawer. I used to have a Build-A-Bear, and those voice chips get weird when the batteries are running low. I accidentally stood on one and it called me a whore. The original voice was an owl hooting, but I guess that sounds weird when slow and cut off. I had the mistake of falling asleep with a Zuzu pet back in the day, and it suddenly turned on and ripped some of my hair off. I had a toy that was a phone. You push buttons and it says stuff. Anyway, I pressed 3 and it was supposed to say I love you, but it was distorted. I distinctly remember being scared of the toy. My brother, who was 4 years older than me, pinned me down and would hold the toy phone up to my ear and spam press 3 until I cried. I remember his argument was, but she loves you. To this day, I cringe hearing I love you in a high-pitched, almost grandma-like way. We bought one of those toy lightsabers that would let you make a custom sound go off whenever you swang it, and some kid in the store had previously yelled fuck into it, and we weren't able to change the custom sound for some damn reason. So when my nephew received it as a birthday present and tried it out, he was certainly surprised. Fuck! 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 One time my Bop It started playing itself. I think it got a score of 20 or 30 and it still haunts me to this day. One time I shoved a towel dinosaur headfirst in my rear. One time during a thunderstorm, every electric toy in the room lit up and made sound all at once due to the lightning. One time when my sister and I were kids, we were playing with my Penelope the Talking Dragon toy that was from a Barbie movie. One day late at night in our kitchen we were playing with it and it always had this cheery female voice when you pushed its stomach, which has a button that activated its voice lines. Out of nowhere, without the button being pressed, it said in a deep, slow, manly voice, "You're so beautiful," which wasn't one of its voice lines. It scared the heck out of me and my sister, and I still have it to this day, about 19 or so years later, and it has never said that again. My sister used to have a Toy Story doll that would speak when you'd pull the string on the back, though after a few years, it had stopped saying almost all of its lines. All but one, a very distorted yee-haw that would last anywhere between 2 seconds and half an hour. I had a Woody toy as well. A decade later, we found it, and he just started screaming. He wouldn't stop until we bashed his head on wood. I don't have a Furby, but I had a Carly doll for my Carly. However, the voice box broke and all Carly ever did was moan in pleasure every time I pressed the button on her chest. Nothing, oh yeah, Matt Rose here, and just giving my personal apologies if you're watching this video and someone just walked in at that exact moment. I was a spoiled kid, and so one year for Christmas I got a Fur-Real Friends butterscotch. However, during its final days, the material on the horse's face ripped. I watched the skin and fur of the horse fall off. It didn't stop there though, it kept moving its head from side to side like normal. You could hear the whirs from the machine and the disfigured gnawing sounds it made. I had a robot dog called Biscuit, whilst the size of a golden retriever, and during his later days, he began to turn on all by himself. So sometimes I'd randomly wake up in the middle of the night to Biscuit barking and my dog barking back because she had no fucking clue why he was barking and why he was on her side. I had one of those fish things that ran out of batteries. Well, one day it decided to work again. Off and no batteries, and for a while every time we went downstairs we heard it. I could be making this up, but I think one time we threw it away and it appeared back in the basement. Had this little mini farm set that could make animal noises. For some reason one day it just broke and kept making distorted sounds randomly. It sounds fine at first, but you don't know how scary it was to hear the sound of a corrupted cow going ooh at 2 in the morning. My siblings had this toy and it was a cat piano, but you can make it say words and record things. Somebody pushed the button too hard and it got stuck. Every time that my siblings would play with it, they'd turn on, it'll play its little music thing and it would automatically start screaming. It was my screams that were playing. The only real memory I have of a toy doing weird stuff is when I was very little and there was this educational toy I had in the closet which I'd forgotten about. One time in the middle of the night I suddenly hear, what letter makes the sound? My grandma had a pen that played Homer Simpson voice lines when you pressed a button. It worked for about 5 years, but after a while when you pressed the button it just went My little cousin had one of those talking Elmo things. When he was like 3 or so, he somehow managed to escape his crib. When his mum asked him how, he responded, Elmo helped me, which was immediately followed by the Elmo giggling and saying, time to play with Elmo. Wasn't mine, but one of my friends' Tickle Me Elmo toy went off at 2 AM in the morning, where it just went off and played a song. He cried, and I think he pissed himself. I once had a robotic Elmo doll that would kick its leg up and do the roly-poly. One night it somehow got activated and started to do the roly-poly, but never said any of the voice lines. I was probably around 4 at the time, and this scared the living hell out of me, so naturally I bolted to my parents' room crying for help. At the time I didn't realise it, but they were embracing in the act of love as I walked in on them. My 7th grade math teacher had a Tickle Me Elmo on a shelf in his classroom. It was about 15 years old, I think. It hadn't worked for years, and he thought the batteries were dead as he hadn't replaced them for so long. And then it just randomly moved a little and let out that awful nightmarish Elmo laugh. And after that, the head was positioned perfectly so that it was staring straight at me, deep into my soul, and it haunted me for the rest of the school year. We'll end this video with one final Furby story. This one's quite a poignant one. I had one of the reboot Furbies. A few months or so ago, my friend came over and we were playing with it, named it Gluten. The batteries or something were running out because Gluten would talk with a glitched gargle, and my friend kept torturing it by shaking it around and pulling its tail, making it puke until it died. I tried replacing the batteries, but it still won't turn on. Maybe the true monsters were us all along. Stickers for when an emoji just won't do. I accidentally sent this sticker to my lecturer. Loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji. There you go. Accidentally sent this sticker to my local pharmacy and only noticed after they'd already seen it. With Panadol. How much is Panadol? Advance or joint? I would the regular one, the light blue box. I broke up with someone on Christmas Eve and then accidentally sent them this sticker immediately afterwards. Merry Christmas? Bro, I sent the wrong sticker. I'm being bullied by these people, Riley! Stupid bitch. I'd fucked up while texting my dad. We were sending stickers to each other and I accidentally sent him super nut. There have been times when I accidentally sent the wrong sticker on Telegram, but this moment from last weekend takes the cake. So, my Tito died this morning, so I don't think I can push through today. And then, an appropriate sticker. Oh no! Okay, noted. Condolences, analog sad face emoji. Gosh, the timing. I know, right? Thanks, BB. Wrong sticker! Jesus Christ! I just accidentally sent a sticker of a Yeti and Bigfoot DJing to my manager. Sent the wrong sticker. Sorry, Mum. Hi, Rahul. Diwali's on the 4. I believe there are actually 2 different pronunciations for this. Let me just cover the other one so you've got no excuse to have a go at me in the comments. Hi, Rahul. Diwali is on the 4. Shut up! My dad works for the CIA and can get you entire neighbourhood addicted to crack. Today's highlight wanted to reply to my family group chat and didn't have enough energy to compose one while on my morning walk, so I put my phone in my pocket and
it accidentally sent a sticker of Pepper drinking bleach.
Translation: Dad, why is this picture?
Help! My project mates were arguing and I was trying to type guys calm down, but I accidentally sent this sticker. I couldn't breathe, but couldn't zuck.
LeMayo and Anna did most of the work, and I came up with the counterclaim.
The sticker sucks and zundunge. Help is dead silence,
CD. Nud. I guess it kinda worked then. My dad just sent me a pic of a dying hummingbird talking about how he can't save it, and I accidentally just fucking sent him this sticker as a response. Oh my god.
I found a plant for his final resting place.
Poor little guy.
I just accidentally sent this sticker to my dad.
Help me now. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. I sent this sticker to my senior manager by mistake.
Send in the clowns.
Cute boy being nice, and then I accidentally send a fucking sticker. What? Sorry. My BF and I were sexting, and then I accidentally sent this sticker. My dad sent me this little girl throwing a kiss, and I mistakenly tapped the wrong sticker. Loudly crying face emoji. I'll give you head, not headaches. Anyways, it left me on red.
I couldn't repeat. Hey, bro, sent the wrong sticker. No, stop.
I'm not sure whether it's my fingers or nerves or a change in the iOS keyboard, but in the last week I've sent this sticker to 2 colleagues unintentionally, and now I can't look them in the eye.
Hey Jim, what's the address for tomorrow?
Mistakenly sent a sticker to my boss.
You have like a schedule, right?
Also, he needs to submit some documents.
Hi Genevieve, I didn't understand. Is this your cat?
Lol, so my ex messaged me. Hey, hope everything's going great for you. Don't know if you got my texts. And I accidentally sent that cat sticker. What's that?
When you try to be wholesome with your friends, but you accidentally send this sticker.
Hi, I love you all. Fuck, I'm couldn't admit some. And just I accidentally sent this sticker on my class group.
Going insane.
Wow, shut up or I'll kiss you when we get home. Yes, please.
Oh, no, I accidentally replied with that sticker when I tried to send the kissy heart emoji.
I only have one sticker, and obviously I accidentally send it to someone I work with. Hey, do you have plans tonight? I do not. Iat pil naya, which translates to eat dick. You seamstress. Sorry, that was an accolade. Accident. I'm sorry, my hands are wet. It's now been long enough to emotionally recover. It's about 3 weeks for me to share that I accidentally sent a porn meme signal sticker to my boyfriend's family in a cat-sitting group chat. She loves sitting on Parker's desk when he's not at it. Oh no. I meant to send a picture of Cookie, not that sticker. Oh, job. No. But let's not let phone messaging stickers take all the blame. I sent a picture of this bumper sticker to my therapist by mistake. Oh my fucking god. This is my schedule going forward if it's easier to have it written. Oh, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to send that photo of that bumper sticker. What's that sticker you sent there? Well, it's a slightly drunk Jesus.
That's some good spaghetti!
Grandpa Rick, I am skull emoji, but word.
Yeah, so I've actually got a PlayStation 6 at home, but you can't come around and play it or my dad will get fired from Sony. In my first school, their name was Justin Mealing. In secondary school, it was Daniel Laker. I was convinced every school had a kid like this who just gratuitously lied all the time. To assure myself that it wasn't just me going to weird schools, I asked on the YouTube community page if you lot had any similar encounters to share, and I was pleased to see you answered in your hundreds. All the stories were brilliant, but we don't have time to see them all, so here are some select ones. A kid named Aiden always bragged that he had super rare Pokemon cards, but he couldn't show them off because they were so rare that if he showed them, Nintendo would arrest him. A friend of mine from elementary school used to claim he owned a space shuttle. On one of his birthday parties at his apartment, we pressed him to show us the space shuttle. It was a washing machine and a clothes dryer stacked on top of each other. I had a friend in primary school who said he played GTA 6. Apparently, you could have sex with anything, from cars to people to guns. One kid in my old school was actually a shapeshifter and is PewDiePie. You could unlock the chainsaw in Super Mario 64 if you throw King Bomb at the wall under the bridge. I have a guidebook with proof, but my little sister tore the page out. He didn't even have a little sister. Hard to believe I was that kid. I always used to brag that the family car was a Transformer, but when one of my friends asked to see it, I told them that it was shy. A chronic bullshitter who once said that Tony Hawk was building him a crystal skate park. We just laughed, so the next day he proved it by bringing a printed out letter from him. Luca trying to convince everyone he invented the number 8. This one kid in my class claimed he'd found an O-Pod on the bus. Apparently what the next generation's successor to the iPod was called. I had a kid tell me his dog was as big as the biggest building I could think of. So promptly I told him my dog was as big as a planet. He cried. A friend of my little sister told her that his Christmas presents last year were a Rolex and Hawaii. Some kid at my primary school said that he recited the alphabet and counted to 100 as soon as he popped out of his mum. Weird flex, but okay. I had a kid say that he got a letter from the police because he kept crashing into buildings in a flight simulator. He stated that he had a 4-story house, a gym that he apparently used a lot, a basketball court, and 20 cars. He in fact had none of this and would say we can't come over because they were adding a new floor. In middle school, one of my friends, who I still hang out with to this day, said he was going to Chick-fil-A but accidentally walked into an adult toy shop and started having intimate relations with the naked female cashier. A kid one time had small scratches on his arm and said he beat up Tom Hanks, who shot him with a shotgun, as an explanation for 4 small red dots. In 3rd grade, there was this one kid who claimed his grandfather invented Legos. I knew this kid named Patrick that lied about him having a girlfriend and that he reset his Xbox 360 and it turned into an Xbox One for 30 minutes and that he needed to take his hypothermia pills or he would die. A kid named Miles said that he went back in time to hack the rocket going to the moon so he would teleport onto it and he grabbed a piece of moon rock. We asked him to show us and he just took one of those pumice things out of his bathroom. I went to summer camp with a girl who tried convincing me she was a robot. Furthermore, she wanted me to believe I was a robot too, and that her dad was trying to dismantle us. I had a kid in my 2nd grade class who swore he could levitate, and that his karate teacher taught him how. But he couldn't show me because it would use up too much of his energy and he'd be out of school for days. I claim that I was the first person to ever make a PB&J. We were playing in the sandpit and this kid got all defensive and said, "This is my sand. I brought it to school in a packet." Kid kept seeing ghosts. He once summoned Bloody Mary apparently, so I did it in front of him and he said, no, it doesn't work on Tuesdays. She's at yoga. My favourite from a pathological fibber at my secondary school was the absolutely out of left field claim, "I have wooden knees." One kid called Sam said his dad died while running drugs and his uncle was an international arms dealer. His dad then proceeded to pick him up from school. One guy in my class said he could hack everything using only MS Excel. A kid in my class claimed that he hacked Minecraft, but his sister threw the USB out his window and it broke when I asked if I could come round and see it. He also said he had sex with a beautiful blonde green-eyed girl and that they did it in a locker, even Chinese style, and he almost broke his wrist. This one kid I knew lied about 1, having a Bowser-shaped ketchup dispenser, which is a fucking weird thing to lie about, and 2, taking his eye out of the socket, turning it upside down and putting it back in to see upside down. In my elementary school, there was this girl who was trying to convince the class that she could switch bodies with anyone. Then she turned to me and said, "Don't worry, I would never switch bodies with you." Jeremy got into a fight and said he killed the kid in his sleep and started a rumour that I was an alien looking to hook up with girls for their DNA. Fuck you, Jeremy. One friend I knew said his dad had a Lamborghini with a hot tub in it. I also once caught him stuffing grass into his pocket, saying he knew how to ferment it in his dad's shed and turn it into weed. My uncle is allergic to oxygen. I knew someone as a kid who said that whenever he wanted to change the channel, he would call someone and the satellite would change its broadcast for him. I had a friend in 2nd grade that told me a ghost had visited his house. He said that the ghost was half blood and half bone. He also said that he was stabbed by said ghost. When asked for proof, he said that ghost stab wounds healed in the morning. I got so scared that night that I shat myself. I talk a lot to my old primary friends on Discord, and they reminded me of the time I'd convinced them that I'd got a 2 terabyte folder of fingernail images on my computer. I achieved this by getting a photo of someone's hand and simply cropping all 5 separate fingernails out and sending them to my friends. Okay, but why the fuck? A guy claimed that his dad discovered a new clan in the tropical rainforests while he was on a walk with him, the baby carrier, and he had to flee because of the dangerous spears and shit. When I asked him for a photo, he said it was in the attic and, there were too many rats to get the photo. Had a guy in primary school who said he got 100 million rand and 6 mansions from his dead uncles. I once called him out for lying, got stabbed with a pencil after that, still have a bit of lead stuck in my palm. One of my best friends used to say that he had a watch that he could use to turn into any animal with, like the Omnitrix from Ben 10. Like the idiot I was, and still am, I guess, I believed him. He said that he turned into a cheetah and chased away girls so he could do more science. I think some kid told me once that he had, like, stone teeth. One of my old friends tried to convince me they had a real death note from that one anime where if you write somebody's name in the note, they randomly die, and that it worked on one person already. The dead person came in the next day, they just had tonsillitis. In 2nd grade, I had a friend who told me he was inventing a kind of microchip that, upon being inserted into a stuffed animal, would cause them to move on their own as if they were robots. He told me to not look it up on the internet because it's still in development. A friend of mine claimed she was a witch because she didn't dream, but also complained of having nightmares. She also claimed to see dead people. Back in like 3rd grade, I told one of my friends that I had the whole basement of my house to myself and that I had a breakdancing newborn brother. I had a kid in my school called Sam who would incessantly claim that he had went to a horror attraction and had been chased by a real killer clown who, once he had cornered him, had sliced off his arm with a chainsaw, and then when he went to the doctor gave him a robotic arm with hyper-realistic skin which looked identical to his actual arm. He, among other things, told everyone his dad worked for the president in a really important position. I made up a government agency and asked him if his dad worked there. He said yes. When I was 7, I was mad at my friend and told them that the name they knew wasn't my real name and that my real name was actually Sabra, which I stole from a hummus container. Girl named Alyssa insisted that she was a werewolf for 2 years, showed hair on her legs saying, normal girls can't do this. Someone decided to spoil the end to Infinity War by saying Thanos snapped and half of everyone died. No one believed him and generally didn't pay attention to him that much. This one guy I remember from college claimed to be building a Tron light cycle complete with literal light trails. I feel like what makes this even worse is that this is a college student. Most of these other liar anecdotes about like little kids, this guy was at least in his mid-20s, maybe older. I have a folder on my computer full of drawings of cybernetically modified hands drawn by people on the internet. Wait, that's not a lie, that one's true. Yes, since asking Omegle what 3 gadgets they'd have on one hand, I'm gratefully accepting the usual array of incredible depictions of Omegle's mad responses. Especially grateful this time as I'm more than aware that hands aren't the easiest things to draw. So do keep those dildo hand doodles coming. Thank you very much indeed, everyone. Stickers for when an emoji just won't do. I accidentally sent this sticker to my lecturer. Loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji. There you go. Accidentally sent this sticker to my local pharmacy and only noticed after they'd already seen it. With Panadol. How much is Panadol? Advance or joint? I would the regular one, the light blue box. I broke up with someone on Christmas Eve and then accidentally sent them this sticker immediately afterwards. Merry Christmas! Bro, I sent the wrong sticker. I'm being bullied by these people, Riley! Stupid bitch. I'd fucked up while texting my dad. We were sending stickers to each other and I accidentally sent him super nut. There have been times when I accidentally sent the wrong sticker on Telegram, but this moment from last weekend takes the cake. So, my Tito died this morning, so I don't think I can push through today. And then, an appropriate sticker. Oh no! Okay, noted. Condolences, analog sad face emoji. Gosh, the timing. I know, right? Thanks, BB. Wrong sticker! Jesus Christ! I just accidentally sent a sticker of a Yeti and Bigfoot DJing to my manager. Sent the wrong sticker. Sorry, Mum. Hi, Rahul. Diwali's on the 4. I believe there are actually 2 different pronunciations for this. Let me just cover the other one so you've got no excuse to have a go at me in the comments. Hi, Rahul. Diwali is on the 4. Shut up! My dad works for the CIA and can get your entire neighbourhood addicted to crack. Today's highlight: wanted to reply to my family group chat and didn't have enough energy to compose one while on my morning walk, so I put my phone in my pocket and it accidentally sent a sticker of Pepper drinking bleach. Translation: Dad, why is this picture? Help! My project mates were arguing and I was trying to type guys calm down, but I accidentally sent this sticker. I couldn't breathe, but Lameo and Anna did most of the work, and I came up with the counterclaim.
The sticker! Saxons undunge! Help is dead! Silence, CD. Nud, jud. I guess it kinda worked then. My dad just sent me a pic of a dying hummingbird talking about how he can't save it, and I accidentally just fucking sent him this sticker as a response. Oh my god. I found a plant for his final resting place. Poor little guy. I just accidentally sent this sticker to my dad. Help me now. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. I sent this sticker to my senior manager by mistake.
Send in the clowns.
Cute boy being nice, and then I accidentally send a fucking sticker. What? Sorry. My BF and I were sexting, and then I accidentally sent this sticker. My dad sent me this little girl throwing a kiss, and I mistakenly tapped the wrong sticker. Loudly crying face emoji. I'll give you head, not headaches. Anyways, it left me on red. I couldn't repeat. Bro sent the wrong sticker. No, stop. I'm not sure whether it's my fingers or nerves or a change in the iOS keyboard, but in the last week I've sent this sticker to 2 colleagues unintentionally, and now I can't look them in the eye. Hey Jim, what's the address for tomorrow? Mistakenly sent a sticker to my boss. You have like a schedule, right? Also, you know, he needs to submit some documents. Hi Genevieve, I didn't understand. Is this your cat? Lol, so my ex messaged me. Hey, hope everything's going great for you. Don't know if you got my texts. And I accidentally sent that cat sticker. What's that? When you try to be wholesome with your friends, but you accidentally send this sticker. Hi, I love you all. Fuck, I'm couldn't admit some. And just I accidentally sent this sticker on my class group.
Going insane!
Wow, shut up or I'll kiss you when we get home. Yes, please. Oh, no, I accidentally replied with that sticker when I tried to send the kissy heart emoji. I only have one sticker, and obviously I accidentally send it to someone I work with. Hey, do you have plans tonight? I do not. Iat Peel Naya, which translates to eat dick. You seamstress. Sorry, that was an accolade. Accident. I'm sorry, my hands are wet. It's now been long enough to emotionally recover. It's about 3 weeks for me to share that I accidentally sent a porn meme signal sticker to my boyfriend's family in a cat-sitting group chat. She loves sitting on Parker's desk when he's not at it. Oh no. I meant to send a picture of Cookie, not that sticker. Oh, job. No. But let's not let phone messaging stickers take all the blame. I sent a picture of this bumper sticker to my therapist by mistake. Oh my fucking god. This is my schedule going forward if it's easier to have it written. Oh, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to send that photo of that bumper sticker. What's that sticker you sent there? Well, a slightly drunk Jesus.
That's some good spaghetti!
Grandpa Rick, I am skull emoji, but word.
Yeah, so I've actually got a PlayStation 6 at home, but you can't come around and play it or my dad will get fired from Sony. In my first school, their name was Justin Mealing. In secondary school, it was Daniel Laker. I was convinced every school had a kid like this who just gratuitously lied all the time. To assure myself that it wasn't just me going to weird schools, I asked on the YouTube community page if you lot had any similar encounters to share, and I was pleased to see you answered in your hundreds. All the stories were brilliant, but we don't have time to see them all, so here are some select ones. A kid named Aiden always bragged that he had super rare Pokemon cards, but he couldn't show them off because they were so rare that if he showed them, Nintendo would arrest him. A friend of mine from elementary school used to claim he owned a space shuttle. On one of his birthday parties at his apartment, we pressed him to show us the space shuttle. It was a washing machine and a clothes dryer stacked on top of each other. I had a friend in primary school who said he played GTA 6. Apparently, you could have sex with anything, from cars to people to guns. One kid in my old school was actually a shapeshifter and is PewDiePie. You could unlock the chainsaw in Super Mario 64 if you throw King Bomb at the wall under the bridge. I have a guidebook with proof, but my little sister tore the page out. He didn't even have a little sister. Hard to believe I was that kid. I always used to brag that the family car was a Transformer, but when one of my friends asked to see it, I told them that it was shy. A chronic bullshitter who once said that Tony Hawk was building him a crystal skate park. We just laughed, so the next day he proved it by bringing a printed out letter from him. Luca trying to convince everyone he invented the number 8. This one kid in my class claimed he'd found an O-pod on the bus. Apparently what the next generation's successor to the iPod was called. I had a kid tell me his dog was as big as the biggest building I could think of. So promptly I told him my dog was as big as a planet. He cried. A friend of my little sister told her that his Christmas presents last year were a Rolex and Hawaii. Some kid at my primary school said that he recited the alphabet and counted to 100 as soon as he popped out of his mum. Weird flex, but okay. I had a kid say that he got a letter from the police because he kept crashing into buildings in a flight simulator. He stated that he had a 4-story house, a gym that he apparently used a lot, a basketball court, and 20 cars. He in fact had none of this and would say we can't come over because they were adding a new floor. In middle school, one of my friends, who I still hang out with to this day, said he was going to Chick-fil-A but accidentally walked into an adult toy shop and started having intimate relations with the naked female cashier. A kid one time had small scratches on his arm and said he beat up Tom Hanks, who shot him with a shotgun, as an explanation for 4 small red dots. In 3rd grade, there was this one kid who claimed his grandfather invented Legos. I knew this kid named Patrick that lied about him having a girlfriend and that he reset his Xbox 360 and it turned into an Xbox One for 30 minutes and that he needed to take his hypothermia pills or he would die. A kid named Miles said that he went back in time to hack the rocket going to the moon so he would teleport onto it and he grabbed a piece of moon rock. We asked him to show us and he just took one of those pumice things out of his bathroom. I went to summer camp with a girl who tried convincing me she was a robot. Furthermore, she wanted me to believe I was a robot too, and that her dad was trying to dismantle us. I had a kid in my 2nd grade class who swore he could levitate, and that his karate teacher taught him how. But he couldn't show me because it would use up too much of his energy and he'd be out of school for days. I claim that I was the first person to ever make a PB&J. We were playing in the sandpit and this kid got all defensive and said, "This is my sand. I brought it to school in a packet." Kid kept seeing ghosts. He once summoned Bloody Mary apparently, so I did it in front of him and he said, no, it doesn't work on Tuesdays. She's at yoga. My favourite from a pathological fibber at my secondary school was the absolutely out of left field claim, "I have wooden knees." One kid called Sam said his dad died while running drugs and his uncle was an international arms dealer. His dad then proceeded to pick him up from school. One guy in my class said he could hack everything using only MS Excel. A kid in my class claimed that he hacked Minecraft, but his sister threw the USB out his window and it broke when I asked if I could come round and see it. He also said he had sex with a beautiful blonde green-eyed girl and that they did it in a locker, even Chinese style, and he almost broke his wrist. This one kid I knew lied about 1, having a Bowser-shaped ketchup dispenser, which is a fucking weird thing to lie about, and 2, taking his eye out of the socket, turning it upside down and putting it back in to see upside down. In my elementary school, there was this girl who was trying to convince the class that she could switch bodies with anyone. Then she turned to me and said, "Don't worry, I would never switch bodies with you." Jeremy got into a fight and said he killed the kid in his sleep and started a rumour that I was an alien looking to hook up with girls for their DNA. Fuck you, Jeremy. One friend I knew said his dad had a Lamborghini with a hot tub in it. I also once caught him stuffing grass into his pocket, saying he knew how to ferment it in his dad's shed and turn it into weed. My uncle is allergic to oxygen. I knew someone as a kid who said that whenever he wanted to change the channel, he would call someone and the satellite would change its broadcast for him. I had a friend in 2nd grade that told me a ghost had visited his house. He said that the ghost was half blood and half bone. He also said that he was stabbed by said ghost. When asked for proof, he said that ghost stab wounds healed in the morning. I got so scared that night that I shat myself. I talk a lot to my old primary friends on Discord, and they reminded me of the time I'd convinced them that I'd got a 2 terabyte folder of fingernail images on my computer. I achieved this by getting a photo of someone's hand and simply cropping all 5 separate fingernails out and sending them to my friends. Okay, but why the fuck? A guy claimed that his dad discovered a new clan in the tropical rainforests while he was on a walk with him, the baby carrier, and he had to flee because of the dangerous spears and shit. When I asked him for a photo, he said it was in the attic and, there were too many rats to get the photo. Had a guy in primary school who said he got 100 million rand and 6 mansions from his dead uncles. I once called him out for lying, got stabbed with a pencil after that, still have a bit of lead stuck in my palm. One of my best friends used to say that he had a watch that he could use to turn into any animal with, like the Omnitrix from Ben 10. Like the idiot I was, and
and still am, I guess. I believed him. He said that he turned into a cheetah and chased away girls so he could do more science. I think some kid told me once that he had, like, stone teeth. One of my old friends tried to convince me they had a real death note from that one anime where if you write somebody's name in the note, they randomly die, and that it works on one person already. The dead person came in the next day, they just had tonsillitis. In second grade, I had a friend who told me he was inventing a kind of microchip that, upon being inserted into a stuffed animal, would cause them to move on their own as if they were robots. He told me to not look it up on the internet because it's still in development. A friend of mine claimed she was a witch because she didn't dream, but also complained of having nightmares. She also claimed to see dead people. Back in like third grade, I told one of my friends that I had the whole basement of my house to myself, and that I had a breakdancing newborn brother. I had a kid in my school called Sam who would incessantly claim that he had went to a horror attraction and had been chased by a real killer clown who, once he had cornered him, had sliced off his arm with a chainsaw, and then when he went to the doctor gave him a robotic arm with hyper-realistic skin which looked identical to his actual arm. He, among other things, told everyone his dad worked for the president in a really important position. I made up a government agency and asked him if his dad worked there. He said yes. When I was 7, I was mad at my friend and told them that the name they knew wasn't my real name, and that my real name was actually Sabra, which I stole from a hummus container. Girl named Alyssa insisted that she was a werewolf for 2 years, showed hair on her legs saying, normal girls can't do this. Someone decided to spoil the end to Infinity War by saying Thanos snapped and half of everyone died. No one believed him and generally didn't pay attention to him that much. This one guy I remember from college claimed to be building a Tron light cycle, complete with literal light trails. I feel like what makes this even worse is that this is a college student. Most of these other liar anecdotes about like little kids, this guy was at least in his mid-20s, maybe older. I have a folder on my computer full of drawings of cybernetically modified hands drawn by people on the internet. Wait, that's not a lie, that one's true. Yes, since asking Omegle what 3 gadgets they'd have on one hand, I'm gratefully accepting the usual array of incredible depictions of Omegle's mad responses. Especially grateful this time, as I'm more than aware that hands aren't the easiest things to draw. So do keep those dildo hand doodles coming. Thank you very much indeed, everyone. I will never forget the time when I was in high school. I went over a boy's house I was dating. He asked me if I wanted to see his ferret, but I thought he said parrot. So I asked him, ferret, does it talk? I went to a workout class tonight and the girl at the front desk said first name, but I thought she said first time, so I just replied no and stared at her. My co-worker asked how my life is, but I thought he asked how my leg is, and I said only hurts when I pay attention to it. Y'all, I'm so stupid. Today the doctor asked me how I felt on a scale of 1 to 10, but I thought he asked something completely different, so I said, email. Just had a conference call with a potential client and she apologised for the background noise from her daughter, but I thought she said dog. So I asked what breed it was. Yesterday some guy said I like your freckles, but I thought he said fragrance, so I said don't smell me. This dude at my new job said he was in the middle of a divorce, but I thought he said he lived in the middle of a forest, and I was like, yo, that's sick. Worst thing that's ever happened to me is when the optician told me to have a look round in my new glasses, but I thought he said have a walk round, so I did a lap of the opticians like I was in a fucking shoe shop. A woman ran past me and said another grey day, but I thought she said have a great day, and so I said you too. I asked for a Pinot Grigio at the airport and this man said I have Sauvignon Blanc, but I thought he said I have 71 Pinot Grigios, so I said you have 71 Pinot Grigios, and then we were both confused and he made me a mimosa. I walked past a girl in the toilet last night and she called me pretty, but I thought she said it's so dirty, and I laughed and said yeah, I know.
Bender, honey, we love you.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
Girl at work asked me for a mint, but I thought she asked if I had a man, so I was like, yeah, and showed her a picture of my boyfriend. My hearing's so bad, someone told me, you cut the queue in Tesco, but I thought he said, your coat is cute, so I told him, oh, thank you. One time, in second grade, we were reading a book about a deaf boy, and my teacher was like, why can't he hear? But I thought she said, dead boy, so I raised my hand and was like, he can't hear because he can't, he's not a here anymore. And she was like, I will never forget during a hookup, the guy asked me to show my ass, but I thought he said hands, so I did a little jazz hands skull emoji. My Uber burped, but I thought he said something to me, so I said, sorry, what? At the pool, and a guy asked me to help him grab his bottle of water, but I thought he asked me to help him out of the water, and I went to pick him up. This girl said her grandma had 6 strokes, but I thought she said jokes, and I laughed. Oh my god, jugga jugga. The fact you thought someone grandma having precisely 6 jokes was was normal was even weirder. A guy asked me if we had any prostate meds, but I thought he said frosted flakes, so I brought him to the cereal aisle. The doctor was like, how much coughing are you doing? But I thought she said, how much coffee are you doing? So I said, well, I work at Starbucks. And she said, okay. Fuck me. The cashier said, have a nice day, but I thought she said namaste, so I said namaste back. One time, someone asked me what my favourite meme of the year was, but I thought they said meme, and I said, oh, the one with the guy singing and falls out of the tree.
Squash banana hungry.
This guy says to me, it's windy, huh? But I thought he said Wendy, so I replied, no, it's Danielle. Today at Chick-fil-A, the cashier asked for my name, but I thought he asked for my order, so I said, my name is Spicy D. The nurse asked me for my height and weight, but I thought she asked me to wait, so we just sat there staring at each other for a minute. Never forgetting that time a customer called and said she'd lost her husband and needed to report it. But I thought she said she'd lost her bank card, so I went, no problem, I'll get you a new one sent out. Someone in work asked me what my favourite creepypasta was, but I thought he said creamy pasta, so I said spaghetti carbonara. When I worked at Jack, someone had asked me if we had Apple Pay, but I thought she said apple pie. So I said, Apple Pay? No. But we got cheesecakes. My teacher told someone, you're not a bother. But I thought she said, Father, when I tell you I was confused, you are not a bother. Answered the phone at work, guy said, is this Josh Finkelstein? But I thought he said, this is Josh Finkelstein. So I paused and said, how can I help? And he replied, so you are Josh Finkelstein? And I said, no, I'm not Josh Finkelstein. I thought you were Josh Finkelstein. Someone just asked me if I had a good heart, but I thought he said guitar, so I said no. One for the guys working on my basement asked for toilet paper, but I thought he said tall people, so I said, it's just me, dog. Last but not least, I just called the bank, and to confirm my identity, the rep asked if I had any loans, but I thought she said drones. And I was like, no, I have a camera on my phone that sometimes I tape to a broom to get aerial shots, but I don't have a drone. And the poor rep was like, okay, what? Okay, so what the hell was the deal with these guys, huh? Now, I'm sure you either owned one, had a friend that owned one, or at the very least are familiar with these such pictures of them, but these are Furbies. They are small robots designed, apparently, to look like owls, and they speak a made-up language called Furbish, which gradually evolves to them speaking English. Their front-facing eyes suggest them to be predators, and they were banned from the Pentagon for fears of recording classified information. They have no off switch. Now, I never had a Furby as a kid, but all my friends seemed terrified of theirs. To find out why, I scoured Reddit and Twitter for stories, as well as asking you guys on the community page. Thank you to every single one of you who commented. I wish I could include them all. Do watch to the end of this video for one such story about a malfunctioning toy, which I genuinely think is one of the best stories I've ever heard. But before that, a few years ago, my cousin and I were hanging out in her room when I found her old Furby. I was looking at it when it started making some weird noise, so I chunked it into the open closet. It landed staring at us and slowly opened its mouth and started its Furby death screech. We beat the fuck out of it for the next 5 minutes until it finally died. Had a terrifying experience with my Furby where after some time it just would not sleep. I'd wake up to these sounds of demands for food or strange giggling. The worst part is that the Furby was on the shelf right across my bedroom, so I'd wake up and look across the room to it just blankly staring at me like, oh night I do nom nom nom. Wah! I'll always remember the day when my Furby malfunctioned, screaming constantly, only punctuated by garbled electronic whirring and scrambled vocal sounds while its eyes looked frantically around and its mouth bit the air in futility. Did you gaze too long into the abyss? What did you learn, Furby? I was devoted to my Furby, but eventually it ran out of batteries and was reduced to a paperweight. Then one night I accidentally pushed it off my desk and went, oh, and its eyes rolled down into its face so that the wires were visible. There were no batteries inside it. When my Furby runs out of batter, its eyes turn black. It's like it's staring into your soul. I'm going to assume they mean battery. I hope they mean battery. My Furby danced to loud music and yelled so much my lizard shat himself in the car. I'll never forget the time my Furby woke up for the first time in a decade and wished me happy birthday on my birthday. Not mine, but a kid I knew back in middle school. One day, his house burned down. They were going through the wreckage and he uncovered a Furby his sister owned. The thing was burnt badly and one side of its face was missing. It was still croaking out in a broken mechanical voice, feed me. At Tori Oldana, remember when my Furby tried to kill me that one time? Yeah, well, it's buried in my closet and I just heard it sing. I remember that I used to have a talking Furby and for some reason I tried to drown it. So I think that messed it up a bit because it started talking in this weird demonic voice and asking me to play with it. My religious parents thought it was a demon or something, so they got a priest to come bless our house. This is probably heaps common, but whatever is inside Furby's heads that holds their eyes up broke in my one, and he was forever staring down at me from the top shelf of my room overlooking my bed. E.g. Everyone knows how terrifying their eyes are when they're staring at you in the face. Me, knowing this, taped them shut, only to have them open the next morning. I re-gifted the Furby. Me and my little brother once got 2 Furbies for Christmas. They were kind of cute until one of them suddenly swapped personalities into a disgusting drunk middle-aged man who would burp, fart, and make weird comments in a really strange voice, and we spent hours trying to get it to switch back. Me and my brother referred to this as going rogue. Both of our Furbies went rogue several times after that, and every time it happened, we'd run away in terror, screaming, "It's happening again, Furby is going rogue!" What the fuck? I woke up in the middle of the night once in like 4th grade to go to the bathroom, and it was one of those, holy shit, I'm about to wet my bed midnight peas. So I got up and headed towards my light switch. It was by my dresser and the Furby was on it, and right before I turned the light on, I bumped into the dresser, and the Furby fell onto the hardwood floor and started screeching. Instantly peed my pants, and I'm pretty sure pooped a little. I think my Furby murdered someone. That's not how you spell murdered, that's not even how you spell Furby. I once had a Furby, my brother's actually, and one day I jammed a bamboo pole in its mouth and hid it. All you could hear got the next 2 weeks was a faraway nom 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 nom. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with my Furby. It told us its name was Coco, but sometimes referred to itself as a Yokonuma. It would always request to play hide and seek. It didn't consider itself hidden unless it was somewhere dark, but apparently this Furby was also afraid of the dark, and would let out a horrible wailing noise until you took it out of its hiding spot. It did this if you covered its sensor to try to make it go to sleep too. Just screamed. Oh no, beans are horrible. Hated them ever since my sister tried to feed them to my Furby as a kid. Opened his mouth to find a mouldy bean. My brother's Furby bit my genitalia. I woke up to one fingering my ass. Edit. Oh, you said Furby, not furry. Let's take that as a cue to stop and take a quick look at the wiki page of Furby glitches. Some great stuff here, but I'm going to draw your attention to these 3. Sometimes they can have deep voices for no apparent reason. Sometimes your Furby dances and then dies. And Furby sometimes uses its mouth as its eyes, or its eyes as its mouth. I'm now starting to understand why, when I used to go in my friends' houses and wake their Furbies up, they would react, "No, God, what have you done?" This next story's a bit long, so whilst I read it, we'll look at some of the pictures that were kindly sent to me by someone in the Furby community leading up to this video. My parents had just bought our house, and we were busy painting the walls and cleaning the various cupboards. I was painting my room when out of nowhere, I hear my grandmother scream bloody murder. I was the first one to get to her, and she was yelling demon in Persian. She was yelling demon in Persian. She doesn't speak English, and pointing towards the closet door. I slowly make my way towards the closet and open the door. On the shelf, directly eye level, was a fucking pink baby Furby. The previous owners must have painted its eyes because they were the colour of blood red with big black pupils. It blinked and said, "Ah, me love you." My Furby suddenly started speaking Russian and then Portuguese reversed. When I got mine, it also started screeching and singing in a devilish way, "Mama is coming." You know when you put something in the mouth stroke beak, it'd say Furbalicious or something? Well, one time the batteries died during this, so you got the whole do-pitching and slowing down effect. Went from normal Furber to lower than sulfur hexafluoride speech, licious. Imagine being that kid with a toy that used to go, Furby-licious. One time my Furby said, "I can't see," and 10 seconds later my power went out. I didn't own it, but my friend had some kind of knockoff Furby that couldn't turn off, and on a sleepover the thing just turned on, said, "I'm tired," and jumped off the shelf directly onto his face. Shortly after my first cat died, I think I was 4 or 5, my parents got me a Furby. The first thing it said out of the box, "Kitty all gone," and burped. 10 years after the last time I touched it, in a box under my bed, at 2 in the morning, my Furby said, "Kabu Kuda," out of nowhere. My Furby's starting to malfunction, so I stuffed it in a drawer, and when I went to sleep, I just heard hee hee hee.
repeatedly from across the room. I dropped mine, and now instead of saying cock-a-doodle-doo when it wakes up, it just says cock over and over and over in a very rapid manner. I had a buddy who told his Furby to fuck off once, and the Furby said, you, without missing a beat. I used to have one, and it just kept saying something like, I hate you on repeat until my parents removed the batteries. Years back, a friend gave me a Yoda Furby toy thing. It was horrifying. It did all the normal Furby stuff, but with the addition of Yoda speak. Like everyone else, I moved it to the top shelf of my closet. The noises that came out of that thing as the batteries died are what nightmares are made of. Horrible, gurgling, food I want. What we didn't realise was the Furby was a Spanish Furby, which doesn't seem that strange until you've woken up to it screaming, hombre, in the middle of the night. When we decided to sell my Furby, we put it in a plastic bag, and when we carried it downstairs, it sobbed louder than I've ever heard it go and yelled, ah, there's something in my eye. I remember when my Furby went bad. It kept yelling, Coca-Cola, which was its name, and wouldn't stop. Hashtag scarred for life. The night after I fixed up my Furby boom with some batteries, my mother made the mistake of putting it in her room. Suddenly, a very loud and squeaky voice begins yelling, I'm changing, repeatedly over and over, the pitch slowly decreasing into that of something from the deep layers of hell. So if you shoot certain laser tag guns at the Furbies with the IR sensors, you can occasionally scramble them in weird ways. When we did it, we got it to make a couple surprising squawks, but little else. However, when my sister got to talk to me Barbie, it would learn these terrifyingly demonic chants. So I'd wait for my sister to pick the doll up, shoot it, and it would scream, whoa, ba 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 ba, kalashi lashi. Here is a story I was talking about, which I think is my new favourite story of all time. I once had this Woody toy, who was made of fabric and supposed to say, hi, I'm Woody, the new sheriff in town, directly translated from my language. We had some rat problems at our old home, so a rat bit his chest open, took his speaker thing and ran away with it into the wall. I have no idea how many times I was woken up by that every week. Now, I've had rat problems in previous homes, and I can't tell you how unsettling it is, but what would certainly make it worse is if a rat is running around your home saying, I'm the new sheriff in town. Now look, I enjoyed making this video, and as Rat Sheriff suggests, I have plenty of other stories now from you guys about other malfunctioning toys. So I might do a second part to this, not on Furbies, but on all the other toys that have somehow got fucked up and done weird things. If you have any such tales for me, then please, as Furby would say, leave them in the comments. Leave them in the comments, is what I just said. I just accidentally sent my ex a friend request on Facebook. Anjuxi Wook Genwin Juxiwu Joey Sodo Wesu Help! Accidentally sent this to my ex-BF with zero context. I just sent my ex a picture of my forehead that said, I'm the eggiest egg you've ever known, on accident. We haven't talked in literally 2 years. I just accidentally sent my ex the Snapchat Bitmoji sticker where it's you watching the other person sleep. Accidentally sent this to my ex-husband instead of 14-year-old son, fearful face emoji. Time for bed, mate. Have you done your homework? I accidentally sent my ex-BF, whom I haven't talked with in years, a severely descriptive paragraph about me holding in a shit. You think you can hurt me? I accidentally sent my ex a picture of a kitchen towel with a minion saying banana on it. When I ordered my mum a birthday card, I accidentally sent my ex a happy anniversary card from 3 years ago. Moonpig has a lot to answer for. Sent my ex a screenshot of his own Instagram by accident. I accidentally sent my ex a Snapchat of me in a green face mask with the caption Shrek 5 coming soon. Accidentally sent my ex a relationship quiz off BuzzFeed instead of sending it to good old Carrie Ann's 24, and he took it! Oh no! Still traumatised that last week I accidentally messaged my ex, this meat has gone bad, and couldn't unsend it, so in panic mode, I love reacted it. Accidentally sent my ex my Snapchat premium link. Skull emoji! 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 Thinking about the time when I accidentally sent my ex a shirt that just said Spice Rat on it because I wanted it for myself, boo their address auto-completed as my shipping address for whatever reason. I just accidentally sent my ex a video of an uncooked chicken shaking its ass. Accidentally sent my ex a video of a nightmarishly animatronic baby Schubel stalk. I accidentally sent this to my ex! Nut! Accidentally sent my ex a video of a long Furb. Oh, I wonder which one. Piss!
Accidentally sent my ex that I haven't seen in like 5 years a video of me dancing in my pyjamas to Skater Boy. I just remembered that time I accidentally sent my ex a video of an uncooked turkey shaking its ass, and I wanted to, hey, you said, I don't care if this tweet's 6 years old, you said it was a chicken. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. I sent my ex 250 quid by accident. Accidentally sent this to my ex. Peace was never an option 8 times. Oh my god, I accidentally sent my ex a video of a meme of someone drawing a fucking cat. I just accidentally sent my ex an entire packet of poetry. Well, that's not that bad. That's about her swooping on Snap, and I accidentally sent my ex my location, and the only thing I could think to say was, well, now you know where I am, so today's going well. I just accidentally sent my ex a video of me singing, "Well, you're a nice guy, I'll think about it maybe, EXO baby," and so I hope she knows that means I'm thriving. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. I accidentally sent this to my ex and we aren't on speaking terms.
Happy birthday, it's your birthday.
Just accidentally sent my ex my McDonald's order. Accidentally sent my ex-wife the thick Grinch. Accidentally sent my ex a meme about sucking dick. I accidentally sent my ex's divorce attorney a Facebook friend request while we were getting divorced. So what do I know? Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. He mad? Yo, I just sent my ex and my uncle pictures of my do you know what? That's enough Twitter for today. I hate school, I want to unexist. Hi, Professor, I attached the project. See you after break. How are you feeling? I think you attached the wrong image. I really just accidentally sent an Instagram video of mac and cheese to my ceramics teacher with the comment, nut. Just accidentally sent this to my elementary school gym teacher. Your first mistake was thinking I was weak. I hate myself so much, this is my teacher. I composed a draft tweet for myself and accidentally sent it to her. OMG, it's Michael Jackson! Hee hee! Hee hee. So, I was going to send my math homework to my teacher, but I accidentally sent a GigaChad image. I accidentally sent my teacher this when trying to ask them to print out my mask process. Donald. I accidentally sent my French teacher a photo of a frog. That time I accidentally sent a nude to my Afrikaans teacher. Connor accidentally sent my health teacher a photo of me eating cake instead of the assignment. Oh my god. I accidentally sent my teacher the emoji I want a fucking hug. So in history, I accidentally sent my teacher the wrong file. Instead of a picture of Hitler, I sent him this. My little sister accidentally just sent this to her teacher, LeMayo. Hey motherfucker, fist shit grin emoji. Pack your shit, cause we're going to 2017 together. Cause you're my homie, my ride or die. If I don't get one back, well fuck you. Now, send this to 20 people. Bad luck starts now, hope I get one back. I accidentally sent a picture of pants to my physics teacher. Long story short, I accidentally sent my math teacher 3 emails of Matt LeBlanc shirtless. I accidentally sent this message to my teacher. A real 15-minute break is not enough for us to poop. I accidentally sent my teacher an inappropriate vine instead of my final video. That vine being... Good morning! I just accidentally sent around 40 photos of squirrels eating pizza to my 9th grade history teacher. Accidentally sent my teacher an unrated version of Hot Tub Time Machine instead of my final. I accidentally sent my teacher Enjoy Half Twerm! One time I sent my teacher this picture accidentally. She printed it and handed it to me the next day. I was trying to submit my math homework, but I accidentally sent this to my teacher instead! Always double check the files you send, because I accidentally sent my teacher something my cousins made on my laptop. Hayley, try again. You sent something about a Minecraft bunny and Mario and Luigi. So I accidentally sent this to my teacher. How's your day going? I've done my CV and cover letter. I just need to finish the presentation. Stop ignoring me, you Bugs Bunny looking my sister! Oh my god! I sent my teacher an email and accidentally put bet in the signature instead of best. When lol autocorrects itself to anal and I accidentally sent it to my teacher, I accidentally sent an email to my teacher that said do not email me again at Elon Musk. Dear Mr. Musk, that may sound strange now, but I have a big problem. I accidentally sent my teacher this picture attached to the tweet instead of the picture of my homework. I need to get to Mars as soon as possible. Help me! I'm not joking. Bam! I accidentally sent this to my teacher. I accidentally sent a political fanfic with a semi-naked picture of Putin to my teacher. Help! Sir, this was meant to be sent to somebody else. I'm so sorry to get involved. Can we please not mention this? My guitar teacher had to airdrop me music, but also accidentally sent me this at the same time. I fell asleep while writing an email to my teacher, and this is what it said. Oh, and I accidentally sent it. Hi, Professor Talkington. I apologise for my absence in class today, as I've been home sick with work. Son. I tried airdropping this to my friend and I accidentally sent it to our chemistry teacher. I accidentally sent you fat cow to my teacher instead of my friend, and when she said excuse me, I replied with no, but autocorrect changed it to moo. If you're embarrassed about a typo, just remember my aunt accidentally sent oh sorry you ate dick instead of sorry you were sick to my cousin's teacher. My 11-year-old nephew's classmate got sent home from school today because he named an assignment in Google Docs, oh fuck this shit, and accidentally sent it to the teacher. I submitted a research paper and realised my teacher could see the title after I turned it in. LOL, RIP, my chances of going to college too.pdf. I just accidentally submitted a paper with this title. Are you fucked? I didn't realise you could see what I named my file. I'm dropping out. Fuck my holes. Today I made an incredible mistake. I submitted a paper with my filler title, Top 10 Anime Betrayals. Just submitted my final paper and accidentally called my professor. Captivating title, wow. Grab that hose attention. And lastly, we end on one that I didn't source direct from Twitter myself. It's from one of those meme websites, so please excuse if it looks a little odd. I accidentally submitted a paper worth 35% of my grade with this intro because I was tired and forgot to delete. I'm gonna cry. Fuck! You all ready for the introduction to this essay? Buckle your seatbelts, motherfuckers, because in 8 short pages, I'm going to teach you something that I only learned 2 hours ago. So sit down, shut up, and enjoy the experience of my 4 a.m. caffeine-induced, self-hatred-fueled writing extravaganza. Therapists, there to help you better understand yourself. And so they are trained listeners, every word you say, and even the smallest and most subconscious of signals. Therapist texted me to ask if I can reschedule. I accidentally sent her a dagger emoji instead of thumbs up. Just accidentally texted this to my therapist instead of my mum. I can stalk people now. I accidentally sent a screenshot of my therapist to my therapist. Killed a pigeon with my car and accidentally sent my therapist a viral video of a pug farting into a balloon. How's your Saturday going? Accidentally sent my therapist an extra photo when sending her my class schedule. Hi Susanna, I'm so sorry I didn't send my schedule, I lost track of time. Here's my class schedule, accidentally sent come cuddle to my therapist. I accidentally sent a screenshot of this tweet to my therapist and I blame you. This tweet's being Tommy in it, my balls are my guilty pleasure. Happy anniversary to the time I accidentally texted this nightmare to my therapist. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I accidentally sent my therapist a picture of me sitting alone drinking 2 large beers at a bar an hour before I was coming in to see her. Accidentally sent a meme directed at the group chat to my therapist today. Good morning, I have her scheduled for 2 p.m. I won't tolerate this. Accidentally sent a text to therapist asking them to fuck an appointment for Wednesday instead of fix an appointment. Y'all, I just accidentally sent my therapist a link to KFC Crocs! No! Accidentally just sent this video to my therapist. Forgot to pay my therapist and then accidentally sent her a gif of someone laughing when she wrote to remind me. My sister accidentally sent an audio message to her therapist instead of me. Calling now. We're almost home. Please give me like 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. I'm ready now.
I want a burrito so bad. Oh my god, they look so good. I keep seeing food ASMRs about them. They look bomb AF.
Oh my gosh, I meant to send that to my sister! I accidentally sent a TikTok of a Mike Wazowski fleshlight to my therapist. I'm starting with a new therapist tomorrow and I had to send her scans of some signed forms, but I accidentally sent her this instead. Go set the Jable. It's time for dinner. I accidentally sent this fucking sticker to my therapist. I meant to send a meme to my friend group chat and I sent it to my therapist on accident. So, when you see your friend that died 5 years ago walking around with his big titty necromancer GF, you did it, you crazy son of a bitch. You did it. That last one was not to you. Sorry, that was to the group chat and I got distracted by a chipmunk. Ignore that. Fuck. Accidentally just sent a thanks you to to my therapist after he wished me a good weekend. To be honest, the only reason I included this one is because it has a juicy keyboard smash I wanted to stretch myself with. Ah, sock jab doc nand puddin' wane lex snack whoopin' squalls. Still got it! I just sent this to my therapist on accident! I crave emotional intimacy.
Oh my god, that was an acid net!
I just accidentally told my therapist I've been feeling pretty poggers. Accidentally texted my therapist yeehaw when letting them know about my last minute move. Skull emoji! I accidentally sent this to my therapist. Oh my god, she left me on red too. I just accidentally sent my therapist $1,400 instead of $140. Dream posted more snaps on his Snapchat. I accidentally sent those to my therapist! No, you were roasting a small child to your husband and accidentally sent 4 messages to your therapist. Woozy face emoji. Accidentally sent this wonderful typo to Daniel, my massage therapist. 7:45 works. Great, I'll see you then. Did you want a 40 min or 60? Let's do 69. My therapist sent me this silent video by accident when trying to log on to our FaceTime appointment, and I will treasure it forever. We end wholesomely with not me being dramatic and accidentally sending the wrong text to my therapist at work. Almost wrecked and my food flew down into my floorboard and now I can't eat my fries. Oh my god, wrong text. That sounds tragic. I hope that the intended recipient of the message can fully appreciate and empathise with your struggle. Good luck out there. It is a cruel world. It is a cruel world, and it's okay to reach out. Never be scared of talking to a therapist. Except this one. I've got to be the dumbest guy ever. Who dis? We were looking for Jonathan regarding a potential job interview. Thank you. We've looked at things accidentally sent whilst studying and things accidentally sent whilst trying to get a job. Now the job is yours, so for God's sake, don't accidentally send anything else. Today I was trying to text my sister, but I accidentally texted my boss. Bitch, do you want this tea? I accidentally sent my boss this while not paying attention. I accidentally texted my boss this today. Someone told them to come at 3. Babe, you're fine as fuck. I'm so sick that I missed work, and I just accidentally sent my boss this photo instead of a photo of my doctor's note. You ready to see this? I just accidentally text my manager saying, Mummy, are you at work? I accidentally sent my manager a video of me eating a pickle, going on a lunch. Fingers crossed I don't accidentally text my boss saying, I was drunk, like I did last week. I accidentally sent my boss 4 screaming slugs. Accidentally messaged my boss, beautiful bench, a very cute bench, brand new, comes with the cushion. Bunch. One Friday, I meant to send the FFF update to my work friends in our group chat and accidentally sent it to my boss. What is the FFF update, I hear you ask? Well, it's Gators Daily, it's this beast, and it's Flatfuck Friday, you fucking cowards. Unrelated, I have a performance review today. I accidentally text my boss, he's smash, instead of yes ma'am today. Accidentally sent my manager a message saying, gimme head instead of gunner head. Did I just accidentally text my boss freaky instead of Friday? Yes. Accidentally text my boss asking him to open my parsnip instead of payslip. Accidentally message my boss, you go, tit, instead of you got it. Accidentally text my boss, bacon, earlier. No idea what I was trying to spell. Accidentally sent my boss an emoji of Violet from Willy Wonka. Well, I was going to post this. I feel like I can finally breathe easy. Do you come here often? Then I accidentally sent it to my boss. His wife. I just accidentally sent my boss a text that says yoff. Well, obviously yoff's not a thing, so we're going to need more context. You don't just accidentally text someone yoff. No leaders meeting tonight. Okay, thanks. Yoff! Oh my god! Thinking about the day I accidentally sent my boss an email that contained only this image. I accidentally sent my manager a hello text. Fuck my life. I accidentally sent my boss a text saying I hate working with her. Can't say shit. I went to accidentally text my boss asking for weed. Okay, so I accidentally sent my boss a spam email about women's health on how to lose 7 pounds in 7 days. Jake, why are you sending me this? Scott, I honestly don't know. I didn't send that. I'm sorry. The other day, I tried to send my co-worker a link to the video of Megan Thee Stallion twerking while Lizzo played the flute, but I accidentally sent it to my boss. Just accidentally text my boss saying, when can I see you? I accidentally sent my boss this. Clutch. Accidentally accidentally sent my boss a motivation picture from 2010. I just wanted to send him a turkey pizza. We were unveiling our new turkey dinner pizza. Mashed potatoes, cheese and turkey on top. You missed out. Dang it! 1. Did it look like this? In case you forgot to remind yourself this morning, your butt is perfect. Your smile lights up the room. Your mind is insanely cool. You are way more than enough. And you are doing an amazing job at life. No, it's the hexagers. I accidentally sent my boss the poop emoji at 1 a.m. Oh my god, I accidentally sent my manager the other manager's numbers. So if you could let them know, I'd appreciate it. Spurt emoji. Was walking along and accidentally texted my boss. Just accidentally sent it to my boss. Pointing down, cold sweats, pointing down, cold sweats, cold sweats. Pointing down, 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 cold sweats, 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 pointing down £4. Pointing down 3, pointing down 54, pointing down 44 pounds, 54 pounds, pointing down 4, weeping 4, weeping 4 cents, different colour pointing down 4 pounds, fucking hell. Accidentally sent my manager a pic of the callus on my toe and not the receipt to my work shoes. My best friend and general manager are both named Jen in my phone. I accidentally sent my manager, let's fuck shit up this weekend, bitch. You guys want to see the meme? I accidentally sent my boss instead of my fiance. Fat wet pussy, positive. Gorilla grip coochie, positive. Silky throat, positive. COVID-19, negative. Quit my job yesterday and went to text Derek and accidentally text my boss saying, miss you, wanna squish you. I just accidentally messaged my boss telling him I'm getting a wax. This brought me back to the time I accidentally messaged my boss instead of my girl. And then for flavour, there's just a lovely little skull emoji there. Where are you at? I'm here, baby. I'm gonna call you in a bit. Huh? No, why'd I accidentally text my boss that? Hey, it's Tyler. I'm probably gonna be a little late by like 20 minutes today. There's a car crash on my Karen. Okay, thank you. I accidentally sent my manager a sexual message instead of my friend. I'm Hookwa-just-gesture. What a lovely keyboard smash that is. Sorry there haven't been more instances of me reading out keyboard smashes in this video, but at the end of the day, I want to appear young and cool, and I don't think keyboard smashes are the way to do that. I accidentally sent my boss a key smash as a response, and then had to try and explain it. Chasm Dunjuk. Story. What's cuff of hudge? Sorry, it's a key smash, like a filler non-word to express a complicated emotion. You young'uns fascinate me. Young'uns? What's that? Keyboard smashes are considered youthful, are they? Maybe we'll do a few more then.